Hello. Sorry, I'm a couple minutes late. I was actually handling something else really quick, or attempting to. We'll get into all of it though, because there is some insanity going on. I don't know why everybody is so up in arms. It's Saturday. How's your weekend going so far? Everybody doing anything fun? You got any things fun going on? Y'all having a? Did you have a good Friday night? Those of you that went out and did anything, or what you up to? Today's going to be heavy. There's no way around this. I hate to tell you that, but it's going to start rough. And because I had a lot of questions the other day when we finished out here, and I was like, how the hell did this even happen? Like, how the fuck did we get to the part where people are accusing me and others of attempting to get a death certificate? Like, where did this kick off? Because this initial incident happened in May, and how it's being rewritten time and time again to the performances that are happening around this, and the complete rewrites, and then the backtrack like a motherfucker, because some people are holding on to what they have never had, is a shred of decency or integrity. And I really find it quite funny. You know what else I find funny? I've done like 5 lives, talking about some of this stuff. Queen Bee, you okay over there, dude? You good? You guys are always like concerned about like my long lives and shit. Ma'am, are you okay? In the last 2 weeks, I just realized you have been on a fucking panic attack mode. What's going on? You need a hug? Sounds like you might. I don't know what the fuck you're so worked up about or scared over. Girl, why you so upset? You're a whore of a friend, Revival? Wait. Joneson called you a whore of a friend? Well, I mean, oh, a happy day. At least you're getting some. And don't have to pay. I mean, what the fuck? Who cares? A whore of a friend because you've been my friend for years. Okay. All right. Yeah, she is stuff, not that stuff. It's really interesting. It's real interesting. But we got a lot to talk about. It's going to get heavy, though. It's going to be heavy right in the beginning. And then we'll try to lessen the mode some. But it is, yeah, that doesn't even make sense. A whore of a friend. I mean, yeah, right. Says the woman with stick figure tattoo of people doing it doggy style. Okay. And hello, everybody. Let me run through here really quick and see who's here. By the way, if you are commenting in my chat, Queen Bee is coming for you. She made an announcement yesterday, we'll play it later, that if you are commenting in my chat, she is coming for you. What are you going to do? Yell at them? Slobber on them? We come with spit shields. We're good. We got windshield wipers and shit. What are you going to do? Call them a bad name? Jick. You going to slobber on us some more? I mean, are you trying to intimidate people? Like, what? You sound pathetic. This isn't a fucking prison yard. You ain't running even Gen Pop, bitch. You wouldn't be a pod boss. You would be a bottom bitch. Let's just call it what it is. You might sound tough on the YouTube streets, but in the real streets, girl. Ooh. Anywho. Hey, Earth. Shorty. Alicia, Cheryl, Lauren, Aisha, Indica Sky, AJ, Laura, Gobsmacked, Steph, Jamie, Patty, Amy, Ohio. I missed your birthday this week, and I'm so sorry. Hey, Wobby. Shh, about my thumbnail. Hey, Bog. You like those puffer fishes? They're so cute. All I asked it was to do some bloated fish, and that's what I came up with. So, I mean, if it's fitting. Hey, Icy. Hey, Smiles, Packwalker Sue. They're not dead, you guys. They're just napping. Stop. They're going to say another threatening freaking avatar or a thumbnail. Shh. They're just napping. They're just little napping bees. Queen down. So they're taking a nap. Hey, Rose. I'm glad today's been amazing, Bog. Hey, Cajun Kool-Aid. Oh my God, Kathy, what is he doing? The Sparky. V. Hey, Tara. Revival. Carolyn. Apple. Hey, Cash. It's good to see you. Cash, that guy that you sent, that is very similar. I was like, well, at least Malta has a good looking guy too. This is what we're going to get into today is really gross. It's actually disgusting. And I hate even having to talk about this, but we have to, because if we want to talk about the source of where all this kicked off, we kind of have to be on it. Hey, Clues Queen. Hey, Becca, Sam, Solo Rider, Patty, Dusty with the good hair, Terry, Scottish Lass, Robert, Cher, Jasmine, Vibrator, Winnie the Pup. All right. Hey, Hannah, Cat's Eye. Oof. Patty, it's weird. It's like super weird. Hey, Casual, MNJ, Sissel. It's just the whole energy is so freaking weird over these situations, and it's like, ugh. And these are some heavy topics, and it feels like that's intentional. Hey, proud for Mom. Well, of course it has, Tara, because, well, we knew that was going to happen. Hey, Destroying Icons. But we're going to bring it up because is she, Lindsay? I mean, I'm sure she is. So then her leader, Queen Bee, can try to stream snipe. I mean, they're just fucking weird. Hey, Deborah, at least they have some decent content, though. Hey, OG Feisty. Let's see. Who did I miss? Yeah, she's like acting like a badass. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. Hey, Wyo. And then they're bitching about people getting blocked over here. Well, yeah, Revival's been having a field day. She actually made her fingers numb the other day. Somebody said, and she was like, bye, bitch. She's been waiting for this day. Hey, Miss Lottie Dottie. I don't give a shit. My mods can do what they want. They know what the hell's going on. Hey, Reese Jam. Simi Sharp. What it do? Let's see who I got. Did I miss anybody? CK. Good to see you. Sharon, Cheryl, Royal Wee. The regulars are here. It's good to see you. Hey, Southern Mimi. Did Queen say something about people not coming into Nonsense's chat? Yeah, there is something similar to that. Like she's coming for people. If I see you in these chats, yeah, I'm coming for you. Mona Lisa, hello. You know how she tries to curl everybody and like intimidate them. Okay, that ran out a long time ago. Hey, Tuxedo Baby. A tragedy vulture parasite, yeah. Hey, I'd rather be a tragedy vulture parasite than one of the links of the human centipede. I mean, you tell me. They've got the human centipede going on over there, and I'd rather be a parasite on my own. Look, some of you need a gut cleanse, it seems like. Mercedes girl, sending you a big hug. Thank you for the flower. All right. Hey, Brenda, T Guzzler, Fuzzy Puff, Tuxedo Baby, thank you for the flower. I think I got everybody. Sharon, thank you for the flower. Not my dog, my damn dog. God damn it, my dog. Fucking my dog. Hey, Maggie. I am probably in a mood today, just a little bit. Hey, Sherry. Pull up, bitch. God. Becca, did you see the end of the stream last night? Ted shit. Oh, my God. I was like, what the hell has happened here? Are people okay? Oh my God, the fucking numbers shit. God, that's so fucking old. It's so annoying. It's so immature. Huge fucking channels, like million sub channels when they go live get like 100 viewers at times. Like, who cares? It's about consistency and the content and longevity. I'm not sitting on multiple fucking terms of service violations and strikes on all my channels and have to bounce around to platform because I'm hanging on by a thread, because that's called content creation instead of just a shit show of harassing and like trying to intimidate and act like a badass. You're wilding with your shorties. Hey, I'm still waiting to be addressed in a Walmart frozen section near you. Let's go. All right, let me grab this right quick, because some of you might not know that this was said. Let me find it really quickly. I gotta go to Earth's channel. Give me a second. Sorry. I had everything else pulled. And then I was like, wait a second, I need one more clip. Or one more timestamp. Okay, Earth, which one is it? Which one is it? Of the one where Elevated Truth predicted round 3. Do you remember, if you're in here? He predicted round 3 was coming, or he wasn't going to be a part of round 3 about 2 weeks ago, possibly closer to 3 weeks ago now. He was talking about him not going to be a part of round 3. And I was like, well, that's interesting, because you sure have became a huge part of round 3. I'll find it in a minute. Anyways, I'll find it in a minute. It's not a big deal. But some of the things that have been happening are very concerning. So recently, the big topic that's been thrown out here in everybody's faces is the topic of his dad's death certificates. And a lot of us were very confused on where the hell that came from. What was going on? So many people like to forget how this went. And I'm just going to walk you how it went. Some of you have seen this already, but it's important when we get into this stuff to be factual and how this all started, because it's a lot of manipulation.
When my dad remembered my name at Sunday lunch, I
Rumble
cried.
in its ads.
He'd spent 2 years calling
Speaking
us
of
young
which,
man.
Nunya, really quick before I get going into this. Thank you for
She was truth even, or I don't know if it was true.
Thank you, Nunya, for the community tab post. I appreciate that. That Red Dress account has been going around and asking for my full legal name for like 2 weeks now. They've been in Queens quite a few times, BJ's, Sinners. They've been all over the place. So there has been that account and a few others doing the same thing. But I appreciate that, letting me know that they're also emailing people. So thanks for that, Nanya. Appreciate that. And appreciate you correcting a few of the things like Jones in terms of service violation and things like that they're trying to put on my shoulder. I do really appreciate you speaking the truth of that stuff, because I've never reported, nor did I strike her or anything like that. Not even a thing. So thank you for doing that. Appreciate it. Okay. This is Earth's compilation from 2 months ago, back in May.
Truth Repeatus even said they're using her as a...
So I'm going to play majority of this. This is going to be a long stream because this is important to debunk and show you the pattern of this. Like I said, some of you have already seen this. Some of you know how this already went. But for purposes of the full entire situation, it's very important that we walk these things front to back to front.
None of us knew what the fuck was going on and how this information was going here or there anyway.
I remember
Jenna hops up.
Yep.
Jenna hops up and says, I'm the one.
So little context to the situation. Elevated Truth had already been going in on me. Him and his little buddies had already been having their little breakdowns. I'm talking about the one that shall never fly because pigs on a plane, you know, kind of thing. Anywho, him and his cronies on Kick, the band creator, had been stirring shit. He couldn't handle hearing his own words. He wasn't even on these panels. He didn't participate in these panels. He didn't do anything. Poor Truth, always the victim, never victimized. Instead of always the bride, or always the bridesmaid, never the bride, he's always the victim, never victimized, but by himself. Yeah, that's kind of what we got going on here. But they had already been stirring shit. So he got big and bold this day with the backing of his little friends, because I'd been asking questions and just setting the record straight of this is where things turned and this is what had happened. He decided to get real bold that day and heckle me to Queen Bee's panel. Of course he's going to heckle me to her panel because she's already a part of these setups with his mods and all that shit. That's exactly how they set Jay up in round 1. See, we are around round 3 right now. So round 1 was Jay, round 2 was me, and round 3 is not me. It's not Jay. We might be getting the most names dropped out here. It's not Earth. It's not allegedly speculating. I think everybody should be aware of who it is, because it's not us. And I'll prove that to you today. It's not us. It'll never be us. Sherry, thank you for the silver star. Casual Art, thank you for the flower. Nocturna, thank you for the floating heart. And Patty, thank you for your continued support and being a member for 26 months. So, heckled to panel, click the link.
One that is sending Truth this information, because you had a bunch of it wrong, unfortunately, because of shit she sent you.
No, well, that's
saying that link in Discord went directly.
One second,
Tara, this is one of those things that I understand that people don't believe it. They shouldn't believe it. It's just not possible. It doesn't matter if they believe it or not. That is what they are using. Some of this stuff might seem redundant to you, and if it does, feel free to move about. However, it's important because this is what they are using. Whether people believe it or not, that's not what matters. What matters is this is what they are using. This is the emotional manipulation and the setups that they do because they're lying about stupid shit. And this is why you have to talk about this shit, whether people believe it or not. It's what they are using as a vehicle for their manipulation and their continued bullshit.
Wrong at. What do you mean? Where's she wrong at?
She wasn't sending me anything.
She was getting
wrong.
information from Krama and Krama Reels. That's she was the one handing it off to Truth.
Truth.
And what,
you said she wasn't doing that.
You can answer.
And she was.
Okay.
She was. Truth even, or I don't know if it was Truth or Cletus even said they're using her as a middleman. And they were. They were absolutely giving Jenna stuff to hand to Truth. And that came out that day where Jenna came out on panel and said this.
I'm going to share this with you. This is from allegedly, in my opinion, Earth's channel on Rumble. She did an amazing compilation here. That's actually came in really handy.
This is what they're giving me. She was.
Am I here to speak for myself?
No big
or
deal.
are you
We were all learning about this shit in real time.
I think I'm up here. I can tell myself. I don't need you to tell me what I thought or what I knew. Who the fuck are you to tell me what I thought or what I knew?
Think maybe you had missed what she had said, and there's a miscommunication. Like there's a.
No, I was getting screenshots. I was getting screenshots. I told, and I've said this before, but Becky doesn't want to listen to it.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay. She wants to make her own fucking thing out of it. I was getting screenshots. I told my moderator, stop sending me shit. I don't want to be a part of any of it.
So there you go. He confirms once again that his mods were sending him shit and trying to drag him into shit, which is exactly what I had been saying was going on, because they wouldn't fucking stop their bullshit.
What was sent?
And Earth clipped me reviewing this bullshit and giving like an overview of what it is. Casual Art, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the Cabana. And Brenda, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the Cabana. Appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
Welcome to the jungle. We got a lot of shit to go over.
And to me was sent to Cletus and Clue because they're trying to figure things out.
So
I told my moderator
to you guys, right?
Yeah,
That's what
it
we're
was
getting
being
at.
sent to me.
Okay.
So I, not wanting anything to do with it, sent it to Clue and Cletus and told my moderators to leave me the fuck out of it.
Right. You didn't want no parts of it.
But they didn't. They didn't.
Did. How
No,
are you
they
going to
didn't.
tell me? How are you going to tell me what they did and didn't
They
do?
didn't leave you out of it. To her,
They didn't leave you out of it, Truth. They kept coming into my comment section, Jenna, over and over and stirring shit about the next thing and the next
Did you
thing.
come to me?
No, I
Why not?
absolutely showed it live, Truth.
Why didn't you
And
come
that
to me?
you had your first. Hold on, Truth.
That's where
Hold on, Truth.
Why didn't you come to me?
You were
have-
already pissed off and turning things by that time. You had already
What are
done
you
a rage
talking
out
about?
live stream. No.
one ever
You
raged
said,
out on me.
listen,
You
you
use
said
keywords.
you watched
Bullshit.
30 minutes of Truth.
You're lying.
You wanted to
woman.
know where
You're
this. No, I'm
lying.
not.
You're not.
I
gonna
showed this all
overtalk me.
live,
I
Truth.
can be a dick too. You
I know you
took
can.
what I said, and you're trying to make it that I was
Truth.
angry. Listen, you're not going to keep cutting me off.
I don't care. You're
I
not
don't
paying
either, so
attention
we can
to
keep
how
yelling
this
back
even
and forth then.
started.
Then we can keep yelling back and forth. If you don't
Right,
care,
but
then I
we're
don't
really
care.
not getting anywhere. You told her to come up and have a conversation
Right.
with you. So,
But
like,
then
we're
she
really
keeps cutting
trying
me off
to
and
have a
speaking for me.
conversation here. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Like, we don't have to give each other time to talk.
I found it. So round 3 was predicted around the middle or end of June. We talked about it on Earth's panel on June 25th, 2026. We talked about Truth predicting round 3 in this live stream. There you go. Okay. I found it.
You know what I'm saying?
She
I'm
keeps
just-
speaking for me. I'm here. She doesn't have
Nobody's
to
speaking
speak
for you.
for me.
I'm not speaking for you. I'm speaking to the facts of how this went down. And the fact is you raged out, said you watched
Raged
30
out.
minutes of that stream. Hold on. Let
Raged
me.
out.
Yeah, you were pissed. You were fucking
How are
pissed.
you going
And
to tell
then
me how
you
I
deleted that
When you said
stream.
that, you said you were pissed and you only watched 30 minutes of it. I heard you say that.
Yes. And then you apologized.
When I was on my live, there's a difference. When I was on my live, I was not pissed off. When I saw it, I was pissed off. There's two totally different things.
Right, but the
But
thing is,
she's
there's a
trying
lot
to
of
make it appear-
miscommunication going on. Pete, that is
Right.
right. That's true.
But she's trying to make it appear that I was on my live raging out. That's bullshit.
No, you said you were pissed off. Okay, I don't
That's
give a shit
not
about that.
raging out. You're
Let's
using
get back to
words.
this whole lie.
No,
Like,
absolutely not. You're
Okay.
using keywords to fire people up when I never raged out. You're lying.
okay, we're stuck on small little things that really
No,
don't
that's not-
send them my way, Becca. You know I love this type of male ego, fragile male ego that is only in place because of a bunch of fucking strange women online who think that this is normal behavior from men. I said what I said, and I stand on that still to this day. Because it is. Apple, thank you so much for the bumblebee. Oh, shit. Bumble down. The bumble has been kicked around like a goddamn rattling can. You know when a spray can is empty and you just hear that bead clinking from side to side? That's what she's starting to sound like. Listen, for all the males, this is not how most men treat women. Online, strangers, anything. This is called red flags, people. Instead of coddling and condoning this shit, it should be a X marks the spot on all of these bastards. Because they're one and the same. Matter. Can you talk about, isn't it fucking hysterical that Sinner stood up for a woman because of how Truth speaks to women, and Truth stuck up for women because of how Sinner talks to women when they're reflections of one another? I find that the best part of all of this. The lies.
No,
Can
stop.
we talk about the timeline of how this happened in the actual live Truth? Because we're gaslighting people right now. Listen, Sinner and I have had our issues. I'm not going to sugarcoat that shit. It is what it is. But I will take it back.
His behavior recently is nothing in comparison to this motherfucker. Not at all. He's not even a close reflection of what we are seeing from Elevated Delusions. Now, how they both talk to me on a panel, very similar. However, his current behavior is nothing even remotely. I've never seen him weaponize the things that this douchebag is weaponizing over and over again. My experience on a panel with him, similar. However, his behavior is nothing like Elevated Truths in this capacity. Nothing close. So for that, I will retract that portion of it.
You're
That's
doing your
not
typical
wrong.
circle spin.
Here you go. Talk over me, because that's the only way
All
it
right.
works for you, right?
Okay, go ahead. Truth, you go ahead and say what you need to say, and then we're going to let Nonsense say what
That's
she wants to
not
say so that
small.
we can hear, because the chat can't hear y'all.
When you accuse somebody of raging out multiple times, show after show after show, that is a lie. You did
Okay.
not see me rage out on a live. That's a
All
lie.
right. All right. Now, moving forward, Nonsense, did you have something else that you wanted to finish your... You felt like he was raging on the live. He says he wasn't. Okay, moving forward.
I'm like, okay, so the timeline of how this happened, if he goes and watches, I even played it. I bet Queen's eyes rolled in the back of her fucking head right there so far that she was probably like, bitch, I'm going to fucking kick you in the fucking shin.
Because she has no clue what goes on ever. She's got her head so far up her ass, she can't walk anything. That's where she's reliant on all these other channels to do her work for her. Because she can't pay attention to shit nor understand shit.
Because I just went, oh, well, the timeline went. Actually, let's go right back to the facts. She was probably like, God damn, bitch. You're going to really do this to me? Yep, sure was. Poor Queen. Exactly. Julie was using his name all throughout. She kept saying that.
Were you
Truth
aware of that,
encryption.
Truth?
He was.
Agreed, Cindy.
Because his mods were coming in and correcting him.
I said, did I recruit you in any way, shape, or form to fuck?
Yeah, Rocky, look, you're a grown adult. I hope, I would assume you are. You're going to make choices of going where you want. That's your call. People are going to go watch what they want and partake in what they want. I can only speak of my experience, and that's that. But you don't have to announce like where you will, like, we don't have to do all that. You're entitled to go wherever.
You can share that video with anybody.
No,
He said
listen,
absolutely
this is
not.
my problem.
That's
This
right.
is my problem. Becky is speaking for me again.
Hey,
No, the fuck I didn't. I didn't find out about it till a week and a
I'm
half
speaking
ago.
for you.
Stop.
Okay.
Can I talk? God damn. A week and a half or 2 weeks ago is finally when my moderators got me into a chat and said, listen, you got to.
Oh, and there he goes again, admitting that his mods told him and he knew what was going on.
Look at the chat that day.
Oh, shit.
That's my chat and the familiar faces over here that know exactly what the fuck has been going on all along.
Sounds like a couple of dudes who think women exist only as weapons against each other or targets of anger. Pretty typical of this brand of dude, in my opinion. Agreed. Thank you, Bree.
Right.
Go pay attention to this. For 2 weeks, I told him, leave me the
Oh, and this is not me hating men. I hate fragile little bitches, male or female. And a lot of these people who think they have to talk so loud and overtalk you are fragile little bitches.
Right.
Or the ones who spin narratives because
Yeah, there's a lot of things. I was comparing but the rest of it, hell no. No comparison between the two. He's nothing like Elevated Delusions and a lot of it.
the truth is too hard for them to acknowledge.
Nothing
Fragile little bitches. It's not about gender. It's about fragile little bitches
We're gonna
who lie.
This.
fuck alone about it. On my show, I told people, leave it out of my comments. Okay?
I apologize. Today's going to be gross. This entire opening segment of the stream is going to be heavy. It's disgusting, but it explains how we got here and why. Because I was even confused. How the fuck did we go from here to here? Like, what the fuck is this?
I ignored it. You kept dragging my name. I ignored it. Finally, when I did my first fucking show on it, was after you had disrespected
Right.
Charming so bad, like you're somebody who matters. Talk to her like a fucking dog.
But he didn't know what was going on. Did you just hear that? He caught himself up. He didn't know what was going on, told him he wanted nothing to do with it. Then he finds out more. Now he finds out that I'm dragging Charming So what does he do? He fires up a fucking YouTube live stream. But he didn't know what was going on. All right, sure, dude.
That's when I came over here to YouTube and did a live. Stop fucking lying.
April 20th, Charming Jenna comes into my comment section speaking for we, because I was playing a clip of Julie Skolnick using your name once again and proving that it's been Julie using your name, to which she responded, we speaking for you. The only people that have been speaking for you are those people. And I'm sorry, Charming Jenna isn't involved in a bunch of fuck shit and everybody knows it.
Okay.
And a lie is a lie. And I don't, she doesn't deserve, it doesn't. So
then why do you keep dragging me? Then why do you keep dragging me?
Because you are connected to them.
Becky, did you not talk to me over on Kick? Did you not talk to me about your page? Did you not talk to me about how?
Oh my God, that's irrelevant in this. Oh, thank you, Truth. Thank you, Truth, for you helping me with my page.
You're stopping.
Okay, carry on.
At any time, you could have said, Truth, Charming Jenna's saying this. Truth, Charming Jenna's doing this.
But you were there when she was saying this shit. You were fucking there. And
if you have knee pain, watch this.
This is the funniest.
Dude, stop running like that. Your knees are doomed. Now.
Or your other mods. You were present in the live stream that kicked all of this off.
I was in your live. You're saying I was in your live. You're full of shit. No,
the live that kicked us all off, Truth, you were absolutely there on panel.
Show me. I was talking to you. She was on.
He was on panel on Super Bowl Sunday when all of this started to steamroll ahead. It was already in progress. They couldn't stop what was coming because I wouldn't stop asking questions. And Super Bowl Sunday, we all got a very, very close glimpse of how much they were attempting to spin things in a certain direction.
On there, you're crazy, woman. Never happened.
You were there on February 8th when this all kicked off with Charming Jenna getting outed as sending you misinformation.
I don't know if you're being accused of the things that I am, but it is a big deal. It's a big deal to some of us. And if it's not to you, there's plenty of places to go on and live a merry, happy life. This is a big deal because these are some horrific allegations that have been the premise and the base of a bunch of their bullshit. And I, for one, am not going to take it from a fucking person in my real life, let alone a goddamn fucking talking head stranger on the internet. I don't know about you guys, but my mama didn't raise no fucking coward. These people don't scare me at all. They're doing the fucking grimiest shit and have been. But sometimes you just put the fucking truth out there because it's not that hard. Unlike Spin Master fucking spin maxing dumbass over there who can't keep up. The truth walks itself. It's really easy. And like I said, if this isn't for you, click out. Look, my patience is thin. And I'm done apologizing for it. I'm over the fucking accusations being levied at me because they're all caught up in a bunch of bullshit. Not me. They are.
Information. You kicked it.
They're round 3. I'm just a distraction. I see you, Truth.
Off. And Jenna's been pissed off and running shit since. Truth.
What is misinformation about screenshots? She literally sent me screenshots. What is misinformation about screenshots?
She had those screenshots wrong. She was pushing it off that was a direct link to Discord. There was a bunch of things. You can go back and watch it. We've rewatched it.
So this is your interpretation of it.
It's the way it landed out. She came up and said it.
This is how you feel about it. You could have asked me at any time. You could have reached out to me.
I said right there, there's no feelings. Them's just the facts. It was just what it was.
Said Truth. This is happening. This you would have done it to Queen.
Well, that's a huge piece of it. Yeah. I mean, the death certificate that factually could not have been gotten by myself and others, that some people decided to make videos, Hartley, Madison, and others, and clip context into like manufacturing this whole fucking situation to use it against us. And then Queen gassed that up to a fucking ultimate situation. But there's a lot of like small little fucking things that led up to this. And we'll get into some of that too.
Queen B, you'd have went to her and talked to her behind the scenes. Why didn't you?
I've been around Queen going on 4 years. 4 years now, Queen and I have been in the overlapping communities. Some of you go both places. Queen and I have had our ups and downs. And guess what? We've talked through some of them like grown adults and women. I can do that with her. I wouldn't even attempt to.
That door is actually now closed too. This was back in May. I've given her plenty of time, and it's been years of the same types of manipulation. It's so funny to watch her even pretend that her and I have been friends when she knows fuck all. A lot of times we had a middleman fucking trying to maneuver things because she couldn't stand me. That's just the truth.
I will talk to Queen. I would absolutely fucking not. Ever. Does that make me wrong? No. Just makes me very aware of who people are.
One time, come and reach out to me and say truth. Some fuck shit's going on. Hey,
question,
Queen, hold on.
You didn't know?
Queen, no, I didn't. That's what you don't fucking get.
Okay.
And
So April 20th, when you went off. Okay. Okay, cool. You didn't know any of these things. You didn't know why I was pissed off and telling your moms to stop.
Everybody, no, because I kept telling everybody to keep it out of my fucking chat.
Oh, okay. So your moms weren't even telling you on the back end of the shit they were stirring?
No, because I don't talk to my fucking mods like that. Maybe you do.
But
maybe you run your channel like that.
No. Hold up. What? You just said that you came over to YouTube after I was disrespectful to Charming Jenna and fired up a live stream. So which is it?
Because she came into my fucking
The lie will be 4 years, yeah. And here he catches himself lying again.
Chat and lost her shit. It wasn't behind the scenes.
Okay.
Everybody
mocking, that is absolutely one piece of it, in my opinion. When Clue lost her channel, they decided to play the games. And if you watch what's happening and have been paying attention, she is a banned creator. She is actually at this point considered pretty much a co-host on one of these channels that is in litigation with people that it seems she's pretty close with. I don't know. Do I have questions? Sure. Do I care? No. She's controlling another channel when she gives fuck all and thinks this litigation shit's embarrassing and laughable. So it'll be interesting to see.
I saw it, who was there, but you know everything.
Okay, so you fired up a live because Charming Jenna made some comments that you didn't even really know what was really going on, and you fired up a live on YouTube.
Because it is not appropriate for you, who is a nobody, to talk to a sub that way. You have gone after subs continuously. So go fuck yourself.
She deserves a fucking golden ticket because she's got a register you or anybody else. No, she lied and stirred shit. Truth. She was.
What about your other community? What did you do in your other community? What did you do in your other community? Didn't you get run out of there?
And here he goes. Instead of addressing what I'm saying as the truth, he goes into, what about your own other community? Didn't you get run out of there? Nope, I didn't. Never did. Not at all. Just switched gears. That story changed. Unfortunately, Marvon passed away.
Or is that a lie?
I've never, that's a lie. I was never ran out of any community.
Right. Well, 3 years ago, did you have a whole video made about you by, what's it called? The Mocking Media? What was that?
Oh, yeah. They were a part of the anti-KJ community.
Oh, yeah. You're just a victim again, right?
No, I actually fucked with Mocking.
Case, we were all around.
Yeah, that was a whole.
At the end of the day,
why are you going so far off onto other shit?
Why could you not have just reached out to me and talked to me? That's my biggest question.
Sorry.
Why couldn't you reach out and speak with me?
Damn you, Mocking. Why do you have a video of me? Oh my God. I'm just joking. I've played that fucking thing and actually giggled my ass off about it. Holy shit. Bree, you fired up a lie to air a grievance she hadn't brought to you yet because she did it in the chat. Really, Truth? Care to explain how? Isn't that ironic, Bree?
Okay, so what that says is, so that was what took place when Truth came into Nonsense's chat. Then he goes up on Crime Chronicles panel and he completely lies about what Nonsense said. Truth took shit way too far and the lies were mind-blowing. He actually rage quit on Queen's panel too and called me a horse-headed hoe. You can see how he's spinning. Then he rage quit once again, called me a horse-headed hoe. And then when I'm responding, he does this.
We got Truth coming up now.
So Crime Chronicles, Chroma Chronicles, whatever she wants to be called, was restreaming me in real time, reacting to this and reviewing this. He hops up on that panel, half cocked per usual.
Hey, buddy.
What's going on, y'all?
Hey, Truth. How you doing?
All right, we're
Not a
good.
fucking bitch.
Now let's talk about this for a second because she's about to get herself in some real fuck shit. All right.
I'm glad you came up.
So there was a young lady who was raped out on tour. I was told about it. I went to law enforcement. It started a huge fucking investigation. This bitch needs to shut the fuck up because she's about to bring a victim into shit.
All I said was that his previous group, his little TikTok crew, there had been some sexual assault allegations around that group. And I distinctly said, not elevated truth. The essay allegations were not about elevated truth. I stated all of that in one sentence. He doesn't listen, though. So he gets up there and does this performance. And this is a very important piece of this.
And that's going to be a real motherfucking problem. So before you go out here and talk on some bullshit you don't know about, you better shut the fuck up.
Exactly.
That's what the fuck you need to do, nonsense. Because what you're going to do is you're going to bring a whole lot of victims into this. And a whole lot of people into this. You don't want to fucking start this war. Do not ever put something on my name when I lost my fucking job.
Not the fucking term war. How was I starting a war when I distinctly said that you weren't the one accused of any of this? This is your history. You were a part of content violation who had a few of the characters had sexual assault allegations. That's a truthful statement. And I distinctly said Elevated Truth was not accused of sexual assault. Mind you, by this time, he had already accused me of sexual assault for calling him erectile dysfunction. I have that in my back pocket, too.
Standing on social media because I reported a motherfucking rape that was reported to me. Now you need to shut the fuck up. There's number one. I was in the capacity of a security officer. I was a bodyguard at the time. The event happened the week before I came on as duty for that job, bitch. Nobody else did anything about it. Nobody did anything for the victim. I went and took care of it. So you can sit the whole motherfuck down. Now dig into that, bitch. You want to drag a fucking victim of rape? You want to drag a victim, bitch? You piece of shit. You're talking about shit you don't know a goddamn thing about.
Mind you, I didn't talk about anything around any of that. Just his social media footprint that includes being a part, and he claims to be security for this content violation group that had some significant allegations around them. None of this was even needed. Not at all. This was quite the performance, though.
And you're bringing it to social media to get some fucking clicks and views.
This is elevated truth. And I'm just going to warn you guys, it's gross. Today's gross. He's a YouTube creator who made his channel exploiting Sebastian Rogers, who is a missing child out of Hendersonville, Tennessee, and rage baiting and dangling disgusting information and weaponizing shit around the parent of a missing child. Absolutely disgusting.
Well, I'm glad you let us know, Truth, because I was like, what is she implying? This, you know.
You know what the fuck she's implying? The same thing these pieces of shit imply every time. Men are rapists. Men are pedophiles. Men are predators. No, bitch, you're the one who is the fucking predator.
I'm a predator. Mind you, this guy is going to threaten me with legal action in this one, and then did it 3 nights ago. He threatened me and Jay with legal action again. He called me a predator. Once again, he's accused me of sexual assault. None of this was said about him. Nobody called him these names. Nothing even remotely like that happened. This is all a performance. But you heard him distinctly say, you don't want this war. What war are you talking about?
You just said it, how much you're getting joy out of making men mad. By accusing them of fucking sexual assault, you sick fucking bitch.
Ruth Ann, this is going to be heavy. He is a danger, in my opinion, because of how emotionally unhinged and emotionally manipulative he is. This is gross. What you're going to hear today is disgusting.
She's getting joy at making men cry as well.
That's the voice of Trisha Talks, for anybody that wants to know. That's one of his really good buddies who platforms his bullshit and continues and encourages his disgusting behavior.
Which is weird. Yeah. I'm so sorry about that lady. I hope she's doing okay. And I'm glad you've cleared it up because I was like, what the hell is she implying? But I know what.
I have to come and talk about that shit 4 or 5 years after after everything was settled. It wasn't me that was accused, you stupid bitch. It was actually someone who has over 10 million subscribers on TikTok, you stupid bitch.
Mind you, you can go see, I broke this down already. I played what I had said. Nothing was ever remotely implied or stated about him. In fact, quite the opposite. He was distinctly by name set out that he was not the person accused of sexual assault.
Wow.
This is all a performance. Everybody.
And nonsense as a victim, that's pretty gross.
Yeah, it is.
Well, some of us have survived that sort of thing.
That's the voice of Caffeinated Duchess, Chroma Chronicles, and Trisha Talks. More of their little cesspool group who run with this bullshit and amplify this disgusting, delusional, dangerous behavior.
And I'm sorry y'all don't have men in your life that have a response of anger towards stupid pieces of shit. Y'all don't see me out here yelling and getting angry at people that are good people, that are doing good shit.
No, Revival, I'd have to look and it would take me a little bit.
That are fucking being positive in the community. No, the fuck you don't. You don't see me yelling, going off, acting a fool to people who are decent. The fuck out of here with this.
I wish I was a little bit taller because something he's going to say is the premise of what he's doing recently. Look, if you can't understand or sit here and walk this, like if you are struggling with this, I get it. Check out. There's a purpose for this, and this is called the source of how this all started. If you can't handle hearing how this all got started and who brought this to social media to weaponize and how we got to even the death certificate stuff that he is now using as more of his performance, this might not be the live stream for you. Look, my tolerance is fucking 0. And you can sit here and listen and understand. I've already explained what we're doing. We're walking this factually, the timeline of who brought this to social media and how and why. That's what I fucking do with their own words. Welcome to the islands. I don't just sit here and call people names and create and concoct more fucking ridiculous lies. I play their own words.
This bullshit. Y'all want motherfuckers to be betas. Y'all want to be queen bitches of the world. That's why you're so fucking miserable. Y'all want to talk about my sex life, whether I was a dom, not a dom. Who the fuck cares? I didn't bring that shit over here. Y'all brought this shit over here. What if Kyle was called accused of SA?
That wasn't me. I didn't bring any of that stuff over here. I could care less about any of that shit. I find it to be disgusting because I find him to be a pathetic waste of time. Not even interested in talking about whether he was a dom or not. That's laughable at best. Dangerous is what he is.
Say, bitch. What if the internet was going around talking about Kyle was a part of an SA, you stupid bitch?
Been there, done that. Unfortunately, there's already been accounts created that I was a child trafficker and Kyle touched children. Yeah, that already happened. Sorry. And like I said before, Kyle isn't a bitch like you and handled that appropriately.
And your motherfucking thumbnail is you with flamethrowers burning me and fucking lemon. That's not a threat, bitch.
With armbands on in the sea. Oh my God, I've just seen that. What the fuck?
Oh my God, not the armbands in the sea. That's where this all starts because they're so threatening. The AI fire coming out of my AI fingertips with the AI water and the AI beach. Those armbands, though. Oh my God, they're so threatening.
Didn't even see it.
No, I didn't. It's just come up on my thing. I didn't see it earlier. She's weird.
I'm the bad guy, right? I'm the fucking bad guy. I'm out here doing all this, right? I'm the one out here doing 12-hour lives, calling people sex offenders and talking shit I don't fucking know about.
Nobody ever called him a sex offender. Another lie. Typical truth. Lie upon lie.
But this is acceptable. This is the shit that's acceptable, right? This is the shit that's acceptable. Because all they want to do is run every fucking dude off.
Every bit of this is a fabricated story because he didn't even listen. Per usual.
No dude's going to sit around and be called a sexual predator by these fucks.
Well, that's one way to cancel a guy, isn't it? That's the worst way to cancel a guy.
Yeah, I remember a comment. We get people into Me Too.
Never assume your electric bill is accurate if there's an EV charger anywhere on your street. Your smart meter can't tell the difference between
And we get people out of Me Too, right?
Yep. Nick the Hat.
It's fucking gross.
I'll always remember that comment he made.
It's fucking gross. In truth, I am so sorry she's doing this to you.
What triggered her off going at Truth? I mean,
she's
I'm forgetting what she even was going. Why did she go at Truth in the first place?
Because she thought I was working with Julie.
Oh my God.
I mean, Trisha, why did she just?
That's not even remotely the case. I didn't even start going at him. He was lying, constantly lying about stupid shit and taking shots at all of us. He started going at all of us. Actually, that's how that went. Julie was using his name. We all were aware of that. Julie was using his name, co-signing her bullshit. That was shown repeatedly.
Go off on us just a little bit ago. And
oh my God, the fucking perpetual fucking pick me wannabe fucking Chroma Chronicles. Good Lord, shut up.
Well, I know, but that's mild. I don't want.
Yeah, I mean, it is
mild compared to what they're doing to the Truth. That so because she accused you of working with Julie.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Well,
it's just fucking.
You wanted support time, bitch. You keep on, you're gonna get it.
Lawsuit threat. You wanted some court time. Keep it up, bitch. You're gonna get it. Okay. I dare you. Please. Make my day. You fucking idiot. There ain't a day that you're gonna take me to court when you have said and done all of these things. That's another flex, and a pathetic one at that. Wish you could, don't you? Jackass.
I think she just wants everyone to be angry.
No, I'm just doing what I've always done. See, the thing is you guys all claim your Chroma true crime. You all have built your channels off of a case of a missing child. Big difference there, Trisha. I'm doing what I've always done. Calling out the characters who use and manipulate and lie as they exploit these cases. See, this is what always happens when a case and the information around a case dies down, the creators start doing these things back and forth. I just have no use for any of them. They're all fucking liars. Sorry, it is what it is. This is what I've always done. Nothing new.
I'm lost. I don't know what the hell she seems to want to be. Everyone to be angry.
You're perpetually lost. That's why you also have to have a panel to fill the fucking dead air because you can't navigate shit.
Angry, to everyone to be like churned up. Maybe she's projecting her anger onto everybody.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
I don't know. This has went too fucking far, though. Too far. Like she's going to cause somebody to get hurt or something bad to happen.
Oh.
I agree, Tom and Jenna. I think it's deeper than Julie. She's using that as an excuse because that seems ridiculous. That's a mild.
They found out why I left TikTok. I left TikTok because of all the hell I got from making that report.
Right.
That's if you want. There it is. There's the fucking reality of it. Is that I made a report.
You got ran off of TikTok. Let's just be factual.
It unfortunately was against some huge creators. Okay, it was a big thing. It was all over TikTok. It was everywhere for a year and a half. And I was the one who stood alone like normal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, went against some of the biggest TikTokers there were over there. By myself, stood by myself, lost everything from it for standing up, doing the right thing. And here we sit now.
I appreciate what you did for the victim.
Mm-hmm.
That's what a real man does.
If you stay in his live long enough, you learn he's a pretty good guy.
I've never doubted Truth. Like, you know, he might.
Revival, which one is it? Which one? Oh, thank you. You will make a short. Thank you, Revival. I thought you said you did. Thank you.
do stuff, you know, he might like some of his content is not for me, and that's fine. You know, I even come and learn about weed, and you know, I'm not into all that. And I even, but like, I don't get it. I don't get all this. But then I'm sure what I talk about sometimes he's not interested in. But that's what adults can do. They're like, well, I'll come back later when it's, you know, of interest. I've never felt, and I'm not just saying this, I've never felt he's dodgy. Never.
Yeah. And I apologize, Trisha. I didn't mean anyone in this community specifically. I'm saying, and I should have said this, the people that Nonsense is talking to and telling them all what a bad guy he is. Well,
who was I talking to? Everybody that I've talked to about this guy knows he's a bad guy. They didn't need to learn that from me. In fact, all of these creators can't stand him. They're pandering to him currently, but nobody that I have ever talked to thought he was a decent human. There is not a single person. So, Caffeinated Duchess, well, you and your friends are actually out here running a fucking weird campaign with some of you. The funniest fucking thing is some of you are spending so much time and energy, such as Julie Skolnick, it hasn't stopped, running behind the scenes, emailing people, emailing other subs, other creators, telling them that I've lost my goddamn mind. Julie Skolnick, many of you forget how this all went. Julie Skolnick tried that same fucking bullshit. Sure did. She tried the same fucking little whisper campaign. Is that what Lauren Mathias calls it? A whisper campaign, going behind the scenes, wanting to have all these conversations with people to tell them what a horrible person I was. Fuck, I've always said it right out front, what a terrible person he is. Him and I had run-ins in 2024. I spoke about that too. Stay the fuck away from him because I saw what he was early on.
blah, blah, blah. Come stay in his life for about an hour. He's not a bad guy. You know, you'll learn that.
He's a dangerous piece of shit.
But he didn't even fucking cover No Drama, mention her or anything today. He was doing his thing, what he had been doing.
Yep.
Well, maybe she just doesn't like men and she looks for a reason to go at men. I don't know. I'm a bit lost. I haven't really watched her in depth over all these years.
Speaking of not liking men, hold on. I got to show you guys something right quick. I went to the gas station today and I forgot what shirt I had on. Okay, really quickly. I have this shirt on, okay? Let me see if I can show you the back. Oh, yeah, I can. You see that? Can you guys read that? You should be able to. I forgot what shirt I had on, and somebody behind me, some guy goes, well, that's a damn shame. And I was like, what? Oh, my shirt says I'm gay. I was like, okay, whoops. Yeah, I love me some men. I love my other half. Shade never made anyone more gay. That's exactly what it says. But I was cracking up because I was like, what? Oh, shit, my shirt. I bought this for our fundraiser and it came in late. This was for our LGBTQ plus fundraiser that we did. And it came in late. I was just laughing though. I was like, whoops.
To know what she's really about.
It says less gay.
In my own opinion, I'll say this. Okay. I agreed with the whole initial start of the thing, wasting court resources, blah, blah, blah. Fine. I'm okay with that. This has gone far the fuck beyond that though.
We get that all the time though. Kyle and I have some crazy freaking graphic tees that somebody's always noticing. And I didn't even remember. And then I was like, oh, my shirt. Whoops.
This is way beyond something like that. When you go from that to calling people out and pulling out trauma and this and that.
Speaking of pulling out trauma, ugh, the upcoming's gross.
That's totally different.
Yeah, I don't stand for that at all.
This one sounds like decaffeinated Duchess. God, can you get some fucking energy in you? Ugh. Wake up.
Well, you know, certain people, oh my God. You know what?
What? Why are you so pissed?
Take you a dab.
Weed's not always the answer.
No,
what would be the answer is that grown-ass adults act like grown-ass adults. that women wouldn't put unnecessary titles on men without knowing what the fuck they're talking about.
Oh, never happened though.
But they think it's funny. They think it's a joke. They think that, let's go and put these titles on people's names. It's no big deal. But, she already is cool with people killing themselves. So, I mean, why wouldn't she be okay with trying to push it on somebody? Since she likes to attack men that are in the hospital after they attempt suicide, allegedly.
Hey, Chaos.
I think there's nothing more she would love than to get a call that Truth put a bullet in his head because of what she said. She loved that shit. She fucking played with herself for that shit.
So for anybody wondering why this is getting played again, here you go. This is exactly what happened. So he fabricated this entire story, threatens me with legal action. Then he goes on to say this after calling me a predator. He goes on to say this disgusting. Now, mind you, this man also claims that he is a suicide advocate. He advocates against suicide. I want you to keep that in the back of your mind too. Not only that, but we're going to hear a clip of him talking about how these cases and advocating for things like this are so important to them.
We've not always the answer.
No,
what would be the answer is that grown-ass adults act like grown-ass adults. That women wouldn't put unnecessary titles on men without knowing what the fuck they're talking about.
Michelle, this is a character by the name of Elevated Truth. He is on YouTube and he is also on Kick. He has made some disgusting, outrageous claims. He also built his channel exploiting a missing child by the name of Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. He, in my opinion, rage baits and dangles information about the case after trying to develop a relationship with the parents of the missing child out on the internet for riddles and fodder. He is truly one of the most disgusting things I've seen. And he's got a whole little group running with his bullshit. And I hope you're having a great Saturday, Michelle.
Yeah.
It's good to
But
see
they think it's funny. They think it's a joke. They think that, let's go and put these titles on people's names. It's no big deal. But, she already is cool with people killing themselves. So, I mean, why wouldn't she be okay with trying to push it on somebody? Since she likes to attack men that are in the hospital after they attempt suicide, allegedly.
He was talking about the case that I came to YouTube covering, which was a tragedy. It was never a true crime case to begin with. It was an absolute tragedy that was made into something it wasn't. And I never attacked Marvon. Quite the opposite of what I ever talked about. But in truth fashion, he fucks everything up.
Hey, Chaos.
I think there's nothing more she would love than to get a call that Truth put a bullet in his head because of what she said. She loved that shit. She fucking played with herself for that shit.
Don't say that.
Well, hey, no. Listen, okay, I'll get off here then because.
No, I mean, I don't want to think of you like that.
I understand that.
So he makes that statement, which is one of the most disgusting things you could ever say. He's accusing me of pleasuring myself, that I would pleasure myself if I found out that he took his life. That is one of the grimiest things. And all of this, all of his rage right here is fabricated rage because none of these things were ever said. I didn't accuse him of anything. Like I said, and Revival is clipping it. I distinctly set him apart and said he was not the person accused. He was involved with the group and did private security for this group. But I distinctly said that he was not the person accused of sexual assault. He didn't listen to everything, hopped on this panel and did this performance. Now, listen, it's going to even get more disgusting.
This is the reality. No. This is the reality of the action she's taking. If someone wasn't as mentally strong as I am, someone would go eat a bullet to an essay allegation on social media.
Well, I know.
Okay,
what
I
I mean is, I didn't want to.
Mind you, previous to this, he's been accusing me of sexual assault because I called him erectile dysfunction. He had already been accusing me of sexual assaults. Okay? And yes, I have the clips of that too.
I think of you in that.
No, I'm not saying I would. I'm saying that she's wanting to.
Yes, Michelle, and a bunch of them. he has been coming after myself, Jay, Earth, allegedly speculating. I think he takes the jabs at a few times here and there, but he was a huge factor in the round one. So they have rounds. Their first round was setting Jay up over some fabricated shit and using his buddy Cluminati's predator ex-husband and claiming that Jay was using the photo of her ex, which never happened. They set Jay up, completely manipulated that situation on Jay back in November. Then I wouldn't back off asking questions when I started noticing some things in January, and I started really like diving in and going, what the fuck is going on? And they got caught up in more lies. So I was round 2, and then now we are at round 3, and it's just escalated so much. This is from May, but this shows of how we got to where we are today. Because if you think this is bad, just wait. I've got a current one that's even worse.
To push somebody to that. That's what I'm saying. Don't I understand what she's suicide trolling, in my opinion, and it's fucking disgusting.
I think what he's saying is she's trying to see how far she can drive.
I know, I just didn't want to think of it in that. It just even words.
Yeah, I wasn't saying I'm going to. I'm saying like she's trying to push that.
Yeah.
Right, Jay?
Yeah,
I know,
it bothers me and Trisha because truth is our friend. I mean, we both respect him a whole lot. It hurts to hear something like that.
Just to hear that coming out of his mouth, it's upsetting. But I don't. Yeah, and plus, you know what they're like. But then
I don't know who you're talking about. I have no idea who you're talking about.
Who?
I'm kidding. Yeah, it's a joke.
Sorry, you lost me. I didn't know what you meant.
I'm fucking with Truth, trying to get it.
Everything is being recorded, Joe. Every single thing, because he's threatening litigation again. He did it twice in this live in May. They've been doing that. So everything is being recorded. Also, to the person who has the Rumble channel with my full legal name, I would suggest you would get smart. You have current restraining orders placed on you for harassing and stalking a sub. You have had a weird obsession with me for over, going on 4 years now? By the way, it is officially my 4th year on YouTube. I got the notice late last night at midnight. We have had our wonderful little island for 4 years officially. Kind of a crazy time.
You see, it's a topic that I find very triggering anyway, because my mother was going to take her own life when I was about 16, 17, and it just upsets me because she was very ill at the time and she was going to take her own life, and it was me walking in the door apparently that saved her, stopped her, but I didn't know. She only told me years later, and it's just you know, I find it a hard subject.
Jenna's right. They did it to Crabtree. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, look at Crabtree. Yeah.
Oh my God. Crabtree got busted snorting powder in the woods on camera. Oh my God. Crabtree was his own demise. Crabtree's channel was also one of the channels that they built exploiting a missing child's case. And I say they because him and his buddies, these people here, were no help to him. He was actually caught on camera snorting powder after doing spirit boxes and all this other shit and dangling these riddles and this information around a missing child's case. I hate to even mention that, but that's the premise of most of these people's channel. That's why they're on my radar. That's why I overlapped with a lot of these people, because they are the creators that build their channels and exploit these cases. This is not true crime in any capacity. And I'm not a true crime channel. I'm an asshole with a YouTube channel who can't stand people who exploit true crime cases, missing children's cases, and do the fucking shit that they do. It's vile. It's disgusting. And when there's no information for them to extort and exploit the parents or the family or the friends of the missing child or the tragedy victims, they turn it inward and create intentional chaos for filler. The lawsuit bullshit is all fluff. It's gross. And it's a trending thing in all of these overlapping communities. We've seen it over and over again.
Yeah.
Now, I was just messing with Truth, trying to get him to smile, but I know it's a difficult subject.
Well, I mean, my father took his own life, so
Yeah.
I understand. I get it.
Okay, so right here, my father took his own life. Again, I'm sorry for anybody's loss that has lost a loved one, however it may be. Grief is a horrible situation. I don't wish on anybody. But he goes from saying that I would pleasure myself if he took his life into this emotional manipulation, gets these women all riled up, using emotional bullshit, their trauma, to justify what he is doing. None of them stop him at all because that's just not what they do. They're performative fucking clowns too. And then he goes on to use this.
It was me walking in the door, apparently, that saved her, stopped her, but I didn't know.
Yep.
She only told me years later, and it's just
That
I find it a hard subject.
Jenna's right.
I
They
know.
did it to Crabtree. Yes. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, look at Crabtree, yeah.
God.
Yeah.
No, I was just messing with Truth, trying to get him to smile, but I know it's a difficult subject.
Well, I mean, my father took his own life, so
Yeah.
I understand. I get it.
Yep.
It's a hard subject. Yeah.
It's just for me, for everything to come out of my mouth to be a lie, you sure can't prove where the lie is. You know what I'm saying? Like everything. Oh, he's lying. He's lying. Prove it. Where? I am the only person I've ever seen on social media that can be dogged out with no receipts, and everybody's like, "Yeah, cool, sounds right."
Hey, Leo. Oh my gosh, Leo.
I hope what was said was an eye opener to some of those.
If I were to die tomorrow, I'd want everyone suffering from memory loss to know about this honey recipe.
Sitting over here listening to this has went too far.
But why don't they
Way
ask for
too fucking
receipts?
far.
I do. I say, well, where's the receipts to this?
Oh, you do? Since when? Since when? Because you all have ran with this bullshit about the death certificate in every way, shape, or form, and not one of you has asked for receipts yet. Not one of you can source when this actually started, who brought this to the internet, anything. I've never seen you ask for receipts, period. Trisha. In fact, if somebody else doesn't fucking lay the shit out before you, you don't usually know how to even walk it. Where's the asking for receipts on this? And again, you don't have to ask for receipts on his father's, the claims of his father. All the other ones you should have shut down and said, do you have proof? Where did she say this? We're listening to her in real time, and that's not what she said. Sure fucking didn't. Didn't hear any of that, Trisha, because you don't. You perform for your little cronies. That's it. You fill fucking air so they can keep the same fucking narrative running because you can't think for your goddamn self. It's pretty clear.
No matching the receipts to the allegations.
Yeah, but why don't the chat ask for it? Why don't they say, well, can you prove this? Well, they don't want to
Because
hear
you
it,
got
do
to think.
they don't want the truth, though.
With BJ's, they know she grifts, but they still sit there for her.
That's an interesting point. They know she grifts, but they still sit there for her. She's not the only grifter or grubby potential con.
But I think some people know it's a lie, but they don't want the proof because they just want to dislike somebody.
Right.
Whoever it is. That's the way I say it. They don't ask for proof because
I love the fact that she said this. I absolutely love it. Kathy, thank you so much for the clock it. Thank you.
they don't want to hear the truth and then admit to themselves in the chat, oh, maybe she's lying. Now I see my favorite creator in a different light. It's like they want to bury their head in the sand instead.
Who is Whitehorse that's clipping from here?
That's a new person that was just popped up.
Oh, the one that was talking shit about
Yeah,
me.
let me look up that URL. Not that I'll know much from that. Like, I'll find absolutely nothing out probably.
And just for the record, y'all could drag.
Oh, Trisha, when you made your comment the other day asking what I was talking about, I provided you multiple receipts. See, that's how it's done. You came in saying, where did I ever say this? I provided you 2 different fucking videos of your wild shit that you have said.
Me all you want to over there. I'm not going to talk about this case, and I'm not going to talk about what happened in it, and I'm not going to talk about the young lady, and I'm not going to talk about the creators because I'm just not doing that. I'm not going to drag her in. Y'all want to throw my name in shit, drag me all up and down. That's fine.
Maybe that's what this is, Jay. Maybe we are suffocated at this point. Oh no.
I'll take that, but I'm not talking about this young lady's case.
I'll drop the link to the. They opened the account on the 3rd of May.
Hey, Jenna, can you grab that link and
You're good, Leo.
That URL.
hold on to it, please?
Yeah, White Horse Instinct. 3rd of May, this started.
Nobody should want a victim re-victimized.
But that's what Vince is doing right now. He's literally sitting up there re-victimizing the victim on social media. It is disgusting.
No one even spoke about the victim at all. Like, not one bit. None of that happened. Nobody went into the depths of the story, who was accused, what the accusations were. I said he was a part of a group and set him out. That was not happening. Nobody was talking about the supposed victim, the story, anything. This guy just crash and burns every fucking day. It's a new crash and burn. Sharon, thank you so much for the floating heart. Magic Star, thank you for the sparkles. And Earth, thank you for the clockets. I love that we can see those on the StreamYard side now. Thank you, guys. You guys are—
It is disgusting.
You don't like me, that's fine, but why are you bringing a victim that's not my victim, bitch? Don't you think if it was, oh, God damn.
No, I heard it, Jasmine. I heard it loud and clear. This is the premise of where this came from.
Man.
This is the first time I'd ever heard him say that. And it was on social media.
I didn't even know about that until just now.
The reason I went back to this, Jasmine, is so people can see exactly how he introduced the internet to his dad's story. Because what he did the other night is wild. Like, it's fucking wild, and it's very triggering. And I just have to say, like, I'm going to probably ask a bunch of you to tap out for that. It's a lot. It's a lot more than I was prepared to hear. But the manipulation piece of it is truly disgusting, to how we've got to this whole new fucking story. And now we've got new stories added to that. But he, in the midst of fabricating an entire story, trying to emotionally manipulate people, making a bunch of threats, lying about what even happened, he throws his dad's situation in here.
Nobody does. I didn't bring it to this platform. They've been, listen, for the last year and a half, they've been hinting at this, right? Yeah. They've been hinting at it. No one had the disrespect to actually bring it up.
So where's she heard it from then?
Because they're digging on people.
Well, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Where's the proof of that? Where is the proof that we were digging on people? Where is the proof that any of this happened?
She's digging on us all.
Digging on you all. You're in the fucking UK. You've never been relevant. You're actually, Trisha, never mind. I won't hurt your feelings. Go on.
It's disgusting. I know my stomach dropped when I heard her say that.
Then I am. I absolutely am. I'm not going to play the entire thing, but I'm going to play that because I wanted to know what he actually claimed about the death certificate and who gathered that and how that all went. And I think it's important for full context of how manipulative this is, because they're not coming out and just debunking me. They're not even attempting. Granny's over there fucking concocting and firing out of her fucking ass. Like, it is the craziest shit that she is saying. And ridiculous, but that girl's got more problems on the horizon than I need to even touch right now. In due time, that will come crashing, and it is very fast, and her world is spinning, and you can tell by her behavior. We'll get to that down the road. Queen Bee is out here using things like what Truth is saying as the premise to continue her disgusting attacks and manipulation and lies. And all of their little cronies are doing the same thing. But I'm not the one Truth is playing. Truth is playing Granny and Queen right to their faces, and they're too slow to figure it out. But whatever. Not my day to care.
And that's why I was like, whoa, wait a minute.
Even though I know people's names, I have no desire to go and look up anybody or what they're doing, where they live, who they are. And I don't look. No. One time I looked, and it was about Bullhorn Betty in the very early days, because they put her that arrest record out, and I wanted to know whether that was true or whether it was like faked. This was like ages ago, a good 18 months. I was like, I don't know if I can get all this, but I just got this. I did it on a free thing, and it told me loads of stuff, but I didn't put it out. I didn't show anybody. I was like, okay, well, they're telling the truth. She has been arrested all these times.
I think that's the part that I'm super irritated with and frustrated with too, Leo. Not only myself, Carl, so many people. There are so many people that have known that what was going on, the conversations that were happening. People came to me, asked me questions. What's going on here? What are you doing? Like, everything okay? Like, what is happening? And I was honest with every single person. I don't fucking know. These are the questions I have. I don't know why or how we got here. I was super open to conversations and having them. We all tried to give warnings. A lot of people tried to warn people that there was some major shit that was extremely smelly and way too many people involved in it. And they were doing the look over there, not over here shit. And it's all coming to a crashing point at once. Well, that's all on them. Not my problem.
That's the only time I've done it.
I was upset when they doxed Truth for the fact, well, I didn't like his wife being brought into it at all. That's just fucking bullshit.
Absolutely, Leo. I do too. In fact, I really have appreciated the people who came to me and had questions and had conversations with me. What's really interesting, though, is some of those same exact people that did ask me a lot of questions, that I did give a lot of time and attention and ask Pats to, like Petty and others, and said, look, I can't explain this to you fully, but this is what I know right now. And these are the things that I don't like. These are the hands that are involved in what I'm seeing. I hope it's not true, but this is what it is. And over time, it became more and more apparent. However, I have no problem with people asking questions, but when you give them the answers with the names of their buddies involved, they don't like it. They get real fucking jumpy.
But, you know, as a sub of someone, you know their persona, their online personality. To me, he's always just Truth. Now, I might call him an asshole every once in a while, but he gets that. But he's just Truth. Why are you people so worried about who we are?
Because they want to find that somebody's got something dodgy on them and they want to be the one to find it and expose it, whether it's there or not. That's how I see it.
But you can't put out shit that you don't even have the facts.
Well, I know.
That was just so fucking dangerous.
Well, she's going to fuck around. It's called defamation. So you can't do what you're doing right now. You can talk all the shit you want to, but
basically defamation, you know, as far.
Oh, no.
You're not going to put that on my name, bitch. I promise you that. I promise you that.
And the irony she said yesterday was I was going to push someone too far one day and they're going to come after me. Well, it sounds like she's the one doing it, not me.
I mean, she just threatened to dig on me about 45 minutes ago.
Did she? Oh, yeah, she did, because she thinks you're involved in the photograph.
So, I mean...
Yeah, never threatened to dig on her ever. I don't have to dig on her. Crime Chronicles has told so many different variations of so many different stories, had so many different usernames. Again, her social media footprint is problematic in itself. The stories that she has told. And there's many people around us that know about some of that stuff. I've never cared to like piece it all together and put it all together. But yeah, it's a lot. There's a lot. And she has gotten away with a lot of playing in everybody's faces. I just don't give a shit because really at the end of the day, she's extremely irrelevant. And when they're done using her, she will be forgotten too.
While the same time I remember she's fussing about someone who tried to dox a sub not long ago. Okay, makes sense. Keep digging.
She was mad at the people who doxed me that are now sitting over in her chat. Ain't that weird?
And
yeah, I'm so glad Petty is asleep. Yeah.
It was bullshit what she did to Petty. She treated Petty no better than what the assholes that sat with DJ on that one live did. No better.
It's crazy.
Well, she's going to push somebody too far, but she's on the edge of it at the minute, from what I can see.
From what I've seen so far, and I think I came here to this genre like maybe a month after Sebastian disappeared.
See, and there you go. They tell you everything out front. This whole intentional setup here was quite ironic looking back on. The whole, she's trying to push someone, she's doing this. By the way, Chroma Chronicles, you were throwing a fit in my fucking chat that day, to which I wasn't even paying attention to you. You always have to do the whole, notice me, you're about as bad as Julie Skolnick. You claimed that Hey Jude doxed you. That's who you're claiming at the time doxed you was Hey Jude. So my mods believed you. Actually, they believed you without proof. But you were throwing a goddamn hissy fit over it. So they were like, okay, let's just boot this person out if that actually happened, and we'll handle it later. They didn't know what to do. They were put in a weird situation, and they just were like, okay, if this person's doxing, let's just boot this person now, and then we'll figure it out. They believed you. Hey Jude was blocked. But what's funny is now you claim that other people doxed you. You have a tendency of doing that. You have a tendency of lying nonstop and retelling stories different ways over and over and over again. Huh.
And they got a real serious issue certain people do with male creators in the genre.
White horse. Hold on, guys. I'm going to tell you fucking right now. I just got the comment you made in Nonsense's chat. Don't fucking talk about my dead daughter.
Oh my God.
Don't fucking do it.
More emotional manipulation about somebody's deceased loved one that they use for internet drama and throw it in everybody's face like everybody has this expectation to know everybody's trauma and treat them with kid gloves and they're blah, 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 blah. She was talking about an AI photo that Chroma Chronicles uses, had nothing to do with her deceased child. White Horse didn't know, but this was all a fucking meltdown and a performance for Chroma Chronicles to play the victim.
Jesus.
They're just going to amplify and amplify because, you know, Truth concocted a whole story here, so they're just going to pile on and pour them, right? Poor babies.
Hold on.
Christ.
Look, take a deep breath. Don't let them push you to say anything that, oh my God, what are these fucking people doing?
Yeah.
This is unbelievable. I think, listen, can I say something?
What's unbelievable is the amount of performances back in May that kicked all of this off. This whole entire situation was a fabricated fucking bullshit from start to finish, based on lies. Every bit of it.
I'll wait till I do it on my panel. I'm not going to say it on yours.
I'm getting upset.
And this has all been debunked with clips in late already.
Well, you know.
I think everybody needs to go report her ass. I said what I said.
This is what
Then he encourages people to start reporting my channel. That's another game that they've been playing all along.
Didn't say it. I said it. I don't give a damn.
Who's talking on your daughter, Chroma? I don't want to push.
White Horse. About my AI photo. That was my daughter.
Jesus.
I never denied that was my daughter.
That's not even what the comment said. It was a simple comment by White Horse. White Horse didn't know anything. She made some comments about her AI image looking way younger or something. I can't remember the exact words. It was nothing dramatic or over the top or anything disrespectful at all. And this was the performance Chroma Chronicles did. So you can see we've got Truth weaponizing his deceased loved ones, Chroma Chronicles weaponizing her deceased loved ones, Trisha Talks weaponizing stuff with her mother. All of this is just emotional vomit on all of us. Meanwhile, all of it based on lies. None of this shit happened like they're claiming.
Yeah, you said that was your daughter.
Leave her alone. I'm telling you what.
Don't let them push you to say something that get you banned or anything. Just take a deep breath.
I'm going to let you take over for a minute, Trisha.
Okay, you go and take a deep breath because I don't want...
I find it really interesting that while I'm playing this, that a certain fucking buzz down jet got a terms of service violation and they're already over there trying to blame me for reporting Queen. Sorry, bitch, you're not that important. I don't report. I'm not like you. I don't do nefarious bullshit. So again, not me that's reporting you. Not even remotely close. I didn't report Joneson, and sure as fuck haven't spent any time reporting you. Don't give a fuck. But good one. Victimhood 101 by Queen Bee. When she's deep in the shit, there's always something that goes on with her channel.
You know what happened before, and I don't want you to lose what you.
And another way of her to start just tossing blame on people. Be Tim over there running your fucking cockbox. Yikes! What a foolish thing you are.
Building up.
This is insane.
It is insane. I mean, I can't imagine. Like, if God forbid I'd lost my son and they did this to me, or any of us, you know. Anyway, let's change that subject because I don't want to like wine crumb. But I don't know. This white horse just popped up. Could be anybody, couldn't it? I wish there was an easy way to track people through the URLs.
I wish there was an easy way to track people through their URLs. They want to talk about fucking digging, but this shit's all been said publicly. Not only that, but then they had UA reach out to one of my mods, or UA took it upon herself, let's put it that way, to reach out to one of my mods and asked one of my mods to go find the information on that white horse account. My mods don't act like that. My mods don't do shit like that. So respectfully told UA, don't fucking try that again. But UA thought that it would be appropriate for her to go to one of my mods and ask for information on this account so they could track this account.
YouTube needs to do better.
Mm-hmm. She better make some kind of something in her life about my daughter being off limits, or she's not going to like what happens next.
Yeah, Patty, I don't even know what she was playing, nor do I care. I didn't report her, but they quickly went into that. I find it really funny, though, that the scramble is so fucking over the top. Like, she's going on 2 weeks of fucking just raging and melting. I've done like 3-4 lives.
She's not going to. She wants you to react. That's what she's doing all this for. She's doing it to get reactions. Every bit of it.
Mm-hmm.
That's, you know.
To me, for me anyway, if someone's not on this, you shouldn't go there. That should be off limits. I mean,
my parents haven't been off limits. My childhood rape hasn't been off limits.
My parents haven't been off limits. Does anybody recall any creators besides Moon and Krama really going after this guy before any of this? Was anybody talking about his parents at all? Anybody that talked about him? I've never heard anybody going after his parents. This was the first mention, except I had heard that he was like shaking ashes of his mother or something on live stream previous to this and acting a fool. Like he had been using his parents and doing gross things like shaking an urn of ashes of his mother's on live stream and like saying crazy shit in performances. But I don't think any creators, I don't even know if Moon ever spoke about his parents. I know she spoke about him, but I know he shook his mom's ashes on live stream on Mother's Day and did something disgusting. But other than that, I don't think anybody had mentioned his parents that I know of.
To get reactions.
Besides him.
Every bit of it.
Mm-hmm.
That's, you know.
To me, for me anyway.
If they did, please tell me, because I'm genuinely curious if somebody did bring it up and bring it here. But all I know is he is the one who kept using them as a weapon and a shield and trying to like manipulate people and doing like gross performances with ashes and shit.
If someone's not on this, you shouldn't go there. That should be off limits. I mean,
my parents haven't been off limits. My childhood rape hasn't been off limits.
I know.
Bringing other people's sexual assault in.
The real reason you're stiff after sitting.
One of the first things I tell people is please delay
into it. Like,
you need
this shit is
Earth. You need to go live on Rumble so I can become a subscriber or paid member over there, so we get free Rumble.
Absolutely disgusting.
No more ads because they hate me.
And the fact that there are people in this said community that supports that, that's fucking vile as fuck. But
my dad's never been brought into it, but my mother was one time, and it got me to say things I've never said truth in my life, not to anybody ever. And it got me. It was the one time I got triggered. I was like, I'm never going to let them do that to me again. They could say what they want, but I did not. I'm not letting them trigger me again because they get off on it. They're disgusting. They hide behind avatars with fake names, fake pictures. You've got no idea who they are. At least we use our real names and real photos.
The real kills, yeah, but they're trying to. The reason Melissa has gone at so badly, in my opinion, is because of the support she gave Queen Bee. And they, in particular, gas up against Melissa because of the money situation. She gave Queen, from what I understand, now I have not seen receipts of this, but neither one of them have denied this, that she gave Queen an excessive amount of money, like to the tune of potentially $25,000. Like I said, no receipts to my knowledge have been shown for that, but neither one of them have denied it. So Melissa is gone at by that group to try and strong arm and silence her over the money. They'll give Chroma Chronicles a pass, but they use it against Melissa because that's a situation with financial benefit from Queen.
And there's loads of videos.
And she tries to silence Melissa by doing shit like that. It's grimy as fuck.
To me out there, like, we're not hiding behind someone that could never be traced, are we? But they are.
Hold on. They said she's talking about it now.
Kathy, don't be. This has been weird. The situation has been weird. I would be lying to say it's not. The reaction and what it's doing, or what they're doing, is so weird. I apologize to Tanya. She's going to have to navigate that. But if she thinks that I would even say something like that, she hasn't been around enough to know what the fuck is even going on. I'm glad she came in and said something, because that's something that is extreme. And
so they go back to restreaming me in real time.
And you know what he's doing?
Calling me a fucking rapist, isn't
when
it?
you call people out like this and you address people like,
never once called him a rapist, or anybody for that matter on this platform. That's things I don't do.
They play their own words and they don't have any.
Unless you are a registered sex offender or have that title.
Where to go? They just make up anything. And then they weaponize trauma to try and shut down a conversation and have that, oh, poor truth moment.
Bitch, that's what you're doing.
Switch it up. Nobody ever said he was a sexual predator. No, you're not.
You
not
fucking lying.
Not her.
Oh my God. I'm out. Peace, y'all. I'm out. This is some fucking oh my God.
Thank you, Lisa, for more clarification on that. I know they went back and forth. I didn't watch any of that, so I can't tell you all the ins and outs. But if that was mentioned, was never mentioned by any of us.
What?
You have to complete your platform.
Hold the fuck up, Tanya. Hold up. Hold the fuck up. Calling Truth a sexual predator? Who the fuck called Truth a sexual predator, Tanya? Timestamp clip now. Who the fuck called Truth a sexual predator? Where? Where did that fucking happen? I said Truth is demanding that all of us do these live streams. And I said somebody spoke about nobody defending him and Cletus when they were called.
Thank you, Lisa.
Called pedophiles. Where the fuck did it happen that I ever called Truth a sexual predator? Where? Where?
All I can say is if you don't have air or like headphones or AirPods in today, please make sure you are not in the vicinity of any young children or anybody that is easily triggered by what this isn't even the worst part of what we're going to hear today. This is minor. But this is the source of where all this kicked off, with him weaponizing his dad's potential unaliving, whatever the case is. I have no idea. And it's not for the internet, but he threw it in. This is how this all started.
Come on.
Hey, Forever Tuesday morning. Hey, knowledgeable idiot.
Yeah, that is not even close. He's claiming you implied he was one in regards to his. Well, I don't know if you've heard my email that I read the other night, the real kills of the manipulation from the one sub that thought we were such good friends, but I was such a disappointment because I was using the word goddamn and her religious beliefs and her kids heard me. Bitch, ugh, some of these people are exhausting. His viral moment attempt, he was making it at about an R case. You're fucking kidding me, White Horse. Are you fucking joking? What is wrong with this dude? Are you fucking joking? He's screaming, you are dragging a victim into it, like screaming on Crime Chronicles. Wow. That is a fucking straight up lie. Straight up fucking lie. That is a fucking lie. All I said is we've got the whole thing recorded. And he wanted to love you too, my friend. Look, since you started getting your new Christmas order in this year early, I decided I got a new trick up my sleeve. I actually did a bunch of research, Chico. I think I found another thing that I can add to your little goodie box. We'll have to talk about it later, though, that you might like instead of cinnamon caramels. But I got you, girl. But yeah, my mods know they're not just my mods, they're my friends. I would rather them have their mental sanity intact every day of the week over showing up in a chat and listening to this bullshit. I care about my mods. We're actually friends, and that is a priority. There is not a single person that has left. They are protecting their peace, doing other things, modding for other channels, through trials, whatever the case may be. The island is intact, fully intact. But some of this shit's real fucking heavy. And they know, and it's always been something that we stand on. They protect their peace and their well-being way over this fucking platform. I can tolerate a lot of shit. And every one of us taps out at a different point and protects our well-being. That's it. That's all. A viral moment out of it. Yep. Not weak at all. Not even. Thank you, Earth. Oh, yay. This is wild. That's awesome. Yeah, fuck Autumn. That's exactly the point. That's absolutely right. Because we care about the people around us. I was modding last night. All of them had gone to bed, and I was modding by myself. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I bet that was a freaking mess. Listen, they all left last night. Well, they all went to bed because 99% of my mods are like Central or East Coast time. There's only a couple of us, and I had sent one of them and told her to go protect her mental peace too. And then we got a fucking troll in here that was like saying stuff as they can't wait to see me under a grave. And I was like, oh shit, hold on. I got to go collect this URL and do this. I'm sitting over there like, how do I mod my own chat? I figured it out though. We got it. It's just weird. Grown adults do the fucking most and say the weirdest shit. Like, you. He's giving his job history and this whole story about this woman, which nobody mentioned. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. I'm actually glad she came in and said that now because that's a blatant lie. You need Kyle to come build you a shower, a walk-in shower, so you can just take him in like that, Chico. Tanya, hey, now tap out because this is going to get worse and it's real ugly what I'm about to play. Love you, friend. You're being lied to. Straight up lied to. And if you want to believe that, but that is not even remotely what the fuck happened. Not even remotely what happened or was said. You Firefly, thank you for the flower. Should know better than that. And if you're believing that shit, please demand that they give you a timestamp and a fucking video.
Angel, thank you so much for becoming a member.
Because that is not even remotely what the fuck was said. Not one bit.
Oh gosh, I was laughing.
Wow, what a fucking weird shit and situation. Woof, Danita Fita.
Right. I sneak out after they all go to bed, Cher.
Holy shit. That man is, something is wrong when you spin a lie like that. Holy shit. What? This is all going on right now? Holy shit. Right. Autumn, we know exactly what's going on here. Wow. So are we having like a lie competition of they can outdo each other? No, I just got sent a bunch of shit on Crime Chronicles that
Angel, that's how it always does. It says that it's a new membership and then it'll come in later. Sorry, Jay. Yeah, this is a Inception. We're just doing an Inception today, so not all of it though. I just needed to set the stage so everybody knows why this got brought up to begin with and who did it. It was all truth.
that she was definitely more involved in the blob photo than she led on to be. And I haven't even had the chance to look through it all. But there is definitely something.
It's officially 4 years that we've had an island. While I've been kicked out of all these communities, according to the internet and people that have never even been a part of the island, we've just been over here doing our thing independently for 4 years, collecting and using and abusing. The Islanders have been paying me to use and abuse them going on 4 years now. Oh, shit.
And going on. That is fucking insane.
Island fever. Better than Valley fever, Leo. Thanks, guys. They haven't ran me off yet.
What?
Lisa, thank you so much for 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate you. Let's see, which one do I have? Oh, this one. Thank you, Lisa. Welcome to the cabana.
I hardly go to Queens right now.
Oh. Yikes.
Yeah, Aunt Maddie, that was Clue. Wow, White Horse. He's super sensitive about the size of his little Richard, apparently. Sensitive enough to lie about tons of serious shit over something you didn't do. Yeah, that's a pretty major allegation.
Was that a Smiles comment? Who made that comment? That sounds like something Smiles would say.
I have no idea.
Throwing Smiles under the bus. Those little thumbs.
Yeah, I have no idea. And thank you, Bree. I'm so mind blown over this.
Who made that comment?
Rocky Mountain Hippie, please state that you aren't here to run. Well, I don't consider these men. I actually am very comfortable with the men around here. NorCal Jim, Cash, B Tim. I appreciate the men in this space. These are bitches. Lion bitches. Wow.
Oh, it was Bree. That was Bree that time.
Oh. He came up screaming and swearing instantly. Crime Chronicles. That's a hefty fucking allegation to be making. Is he looking? Never mind.
Your platform and you're also back channel somewhere. I feel like that's a big thing. You know, is that ever going to completely stop them? I mean, that's then you're going to have to go defamation and copyright strikes and which will be cross all
exactly. So Sean.
I mean, but I feel like the fact that some of these people are losing their entire platform, I feel like that's a victory. I don't. It's at least a battle won. You know.
I don't know. It don't feel like it to me. Maybe if I was the reason it happened, I feel better. But I get blamed for shit I'm not even doing.
When some of your enemies are going down, it's not the end of your war because there's multiple enemies.
Well, and not only that, like you're being falsely fucking accused of doing it.
I get that you're not satisfied, but
no, what pisses me off is this shit's happened. I didn't do it. Like if I was actually the reason that the channel went down, then okay.
Rocky Mountain Hippie, I would include a bunch more screen names. But I don't know who is male and female because it's not a requirement of me to know. I hope you realize that what they've been saying about you on their kick lives is a strong campaign to destroy your character. Yeah, I'm catching on, Tara, but blatant lies, like they're making blatant lies up. Where did these people go? Like, that's the problem I'm having with this, Tara, is how are these people? He's not hurting me. He's going to tank his, well, he doesn't have any credibility, but he's tanking the channels that he.
We're discontinuing the 250th anniversary American flag after this final batch. Every flag that's left is going
on. Because
Earth, you need to go live so I can get premium.
Because if they're not questioning this and going and fact checking, that's on them. And at the end of the day, Tara, the only people's character that are really showing are theirs. Right, Bree. They're not hurting me. They're hurting their own little group. Yeah, it is. It's extremely overblown.
Here's what's even more crazy. It was going to be the next thing. I decided not to do it because I was having a little bit of issue getting some words out. You know what I mean? But if you're not pushing someone to suicide, would you be just as happy if I relapsed from all the bullshit? Or if someone else relapsed from all the bullshit? Would that make you just as happy? Because I don't think you understand that's just as deadly as someone going and actually, you know, taking their own life. You know? Just a thought. Especially since, you know, a lot of my platform is dealing with sobriety and being here for people during their relapses, struggles. Even to the point that Clue makes fun of it and calls it fucking feelings hour or whatever the fuck she says.
His own buddy makes fun of his emotional breakdowns. His own bestie on this app thinks it's comical how he behaves. Think about that for a moment.
But you want to push somebody and push someone and push someone.
Mind you, I've barely responded to this guy for the amount of time that he has spent talking about myself and others. I have barely responded to him. It's almost all day recently with him and his fucking fit throwing that he has been throwing us into his shit for months and months and months. He's barely gotten responded to by any of us. Like very little. And he tries to put this shit on everybody's head.
Bring up traumas and blah, 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 blah. And you don't think that could push somebody to say, fuck it, I don't need to feel this right now. I don't want to feel these demons. I don't want to feel these memories. I don't want to feel, and I'm not even saying just me. I'm saying people who were involved.
This is pure manipulation.
The people that you're bringing into this unnecessarily.
Pure manipulation. But it continues on. Let me show you another. So this was all May. This stream happened May 23rd into the 24th. The reason why this is important to understand how this all went is because he has currently escalated the situation. The ad. Okay, so we're going to go back here. I'll drop the link for this in the comment section. We're not going to watch the whole thing. But we've seen now that he brought up his dad's death in the middle of all this drama and a fabricated story. You've seen how that went after he stated that he thinks that I would pleasure myself if he took his life. Then after Trisha responds a story about her mother, then he includes his dad's death. And now this is right after that. So you've got May is a huge foundation of all of this shit kicking off. Penny, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Gigi, thank you so much for the cheers. Appreciate you. And thank you for the blowfish. I love those blowfish. Thank you guys for the support. Let's see, what do I got?
Namaste. Namaste.
If you're going to hang out with us for
Namaste.
please make sure you go hit that thumbs up button and namaste your ass right here because we're just getting going.
And
this is only going to be a few moments.
you know, normally I would just, according to them, come on here and rage out.
I mean, that's pretty typical. He does rage out a lot. Firefly, thank you so much for the eagle. Appreciate you. And Extra Pickles, thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. If you were gifted, thank you.
Wait till I get my money right.
That's another one. Wait till I get my money.
My money right.
Oh,
yeah, oh yeah.
Love it, man. I'm gonna go.
Listen, we have some new sound bites coming soon of Ted singing from his church debacle that we found last night, and holy shit, some of them are hysterical. We got some pretty good laughs last night. If you didn't watch that, it's kind of a nice, like, Ted ain't hurting anybody but himself in comparison to this delusional bastard.
Rage out, huh? Rage out. You mean like yell and scream, or do you mean like cry up and curl into a ball, or do you mean like, I don't know, scream for help, cover your head, cover your face, kind of like this? Is that what I'm supposed to do? I mean, since I'm so big and scary, I figure, you know, your old man must be a hell of a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? He must be one hell of a dude. Couldn't imagine how you got so lucky. You know, you made a comment about I couldn't imagine waking up next to him. Please don't. For both of our sakes.
Don't worry. I don't know if you're talking to me or who you were talking to at this point. That will never happen. Thank God. You would never be my type or anything. Yeah, nope. That's not something you ever have to worry about me imagining.
I don't know how you folks think y'all can review shit and I ain't gonna
That would be a fucking nightmare.
see it. Not that I really give a shit, because I ain't going out of my way to go watch none of it. But let's go over a couple of key points that I took from.
Thank you, Faye. It's good to see you. Thank you for the flow state. Gigi, thank you for, I think you just renewed. Thank you, Gigi. And Faye, thank you for the laughing disco. You guys are amazing. Thank you for the support, really.
The great and honorable J for J.
Oh, okay? Not Jay. Oh, Jay.
Number one, armbands are triggering. Floaties, that is.
Armbands in
also known as armbands in the UK. Very triggering. Very. Matter of fact, if I were you, if I was around J for Justice, I wouldn't even mention a pool.
There isn't a single person, Jim, that would say yes to that in this chat. Probably on the internet, except some really delusional women.
She might get triggered. She's triggered of armbands. She's triggered of loud men. She's triggered for men that take up for themselves, but she loves a man that'll beat that ass. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
This is, my friends, what you call a DV advocate. The reason I'm playing this in particular is because in his emotional manipulation piece that we're about to watch, he claims he is a DV advocate and he stands for all of these things. Here's another thing. He claims he advocates against suicide, that he's a DV advocate, that he stands up for women and children. I want you to understand of how he actually speaks, what he actually has been saying. And all of this was with Jay was a setup initially by him and a couple of his mods to try and target Jay. And it worked for a little while. And then we put the pieces together.
Please, Mr. Judge, don't lock my baby up. He didn't mean to beat the shit out of me.
I apologize, Jay, if you need to step away too. I think people, I'm not going to play much of this, but I want you to hear how disgusting this is. I want you to understand the depths of the disgusting trash that this is.
Oh, Truth, that's too low. Go fuck yourself. I don't care about your moral authority. You know? I mean, I shouldn't be taking up for you if you don't even care enough about yourself to take.
Look at him. What a fucking prick. Okay. I figured he has a tendency of twisting anything.
Up for yourself. It's kind of like, you know, y'all want me to take up for BJ. BJ can't even take up for her motherfucking self. You want people to look at you like, oh, you chose to stay with the man that beat your ass. You can't tell me nothing about being a man, bitch.
He is absolutely filth. I'll drop this link again so you can watch the full thing if you so choose, but please understand it's disgusting. But this is what this man claims to be. A DV advocate. You're going to hear him.
You lost any ability to tell me anything about being a man when you allow your child to be homeless and your man to beat your ass, okay?
And now he's talking about Jay's adult child who is not homeless, who is choosing to live in a van, choosing the van life. He's a grown man choosing to live his life. And here he is going after Jay's adult child because he has no boundaries.
Okay,
and all because he concocted lies and had to spin a story and make it something else.
Two things together mean, bitch, you can't say shit to me about how to be a man. You can't even be a woman right. All right? You can't even, you have masked yourself so heavy that even if you tried to unmask, that mask would mask your ass back up. Okay? Now slow that down, process it, play it 27 times, and you might understand what I was saying. What I am proud of her for, and I want to give her kudos for, is she finally came out and spoke for herself, and she didn't use her her puppet nonsense to do it. You know,
I've never spoke for Jay ever, not once.
It was nice. There was no rah charades. All you could smell was maggots in your hair and stale Virginia Slims.
Not another fucking joke. Because she's got locks. Ew.
Finally, she got on a panel and talked about something for herself. You know what I mean? She didn't have to get somebody else to do it for her.
I've never spoke for Jay, not once.
Of course, she's only there to act the innocent one. You know.
I don't think Jay has ever said she's innocent. You fuckers tried to set it up, and we were able to fucking unravel that majorly. Thanks to your mod Odin girl who slipped up and said that you guys had known about that account for 2 weeks and still tried to get on there and perform like a motherfucker.
What kind of mom tells everybody to go follow their child on social media, who's an adult, by the way, and then leaves them out in the freezing cold in the winter?
That's it.
For everybody to see it. You know, them awards be getting given out all the time.
They better stop blaming me for Queen's terms of service violation. I had nothing to fucking do with it. I'm getting clip after clip of them blaming me for fucking Queen's channel. Not my fucking fault.
It's all right, though. You know, you should probably take your moral advice from people who have the community pay for their daughter's wedding.
That never happened. See, he always goes through these old shticks.
Guy that you nickname with a hard R.
He is best friends and deleted his first channel after Clue got called out for her language in JB Gunner's chats. His best friends. He deflects away from that. Actually took his entire channel down and ran like the bitch he is, but has the audacity to throw that at anybody else. Shut up, Truth. Just shut the fuck up. You don't stand for shit.
Allegedly. But hey, you got all of the righteous people sitting with you. You got all the good people sitting with you. I get it. We are the secondhand slum.
Well, I mean, you are what you are. Let's bump it forward to what you are, actually. So you get what he's doing.
Trish, this is where this is.
You see the performance that's already happening. Okay. His nice, lovely things that he stands for, and, you know, he protects women and children. You see a true side of him. Let's go on.
Dead. It's crazy to me that everybody can get so mad or tell me that I'm overreacting or I'm taking things too far or that my opinion of what someone might be trying to do is too far. And with as much respect as I can say,
that's the only place they can go. They've been going your family, my sister, my nieces, Kyle, Mackenzie, my mom, they did the same thing with you. Round 1, did it all to you. Round 2, my turn. Round 3, they're trying to use us as deflection, but we're not round 3.
Say this. Who the fuck are y'all?
Shocking that Queen got a terms of service violation. When is the bitch going to wake up and realize she's been being played in her face by her own crew? Probably not today or tomorrow or any other day.
If I want to speak on something because it's an example of things that happen, I'm going to do that. And there's not a motherfucker that's going to tell me I can't. Y'all want to control what a motherfucker talks about and how he or she relates things to what's going on in the community around them. That's a you issue, not a me motherfucking issue. Y'all don't want to recognize that people bully and bully and bully and bully until people take their own lives. Y'all don't want to recognize that? Okay, that's on you. That's a touchy, triggery subject. Okay, it should be. It's a fucked up reality on the internet. And nobody thinks it's going to be their content until it is. But y'all think y'all going to tell me that I can't talk about that being a possibility if people continually just drag and lie on someone? Fuck you. Tell me what I can and can't talk about, or that I went overboard or too much. What was overboard was the lies. What was too much was the manufactured bullshit. My response is meeting energy with energy, your drama with drama. The fuck? That's a reality kind of drama. Like, y'all push a motherfucker to either want to relapse or motherfucking take their own life. It happens every day online. You don't want to admit it. You don't want to talk about it. That's a you problem. It happens every fucking day. And the problem it continues to happen is because people don't want to fucking talk about it. So don't try to silence me for having the conversation about it. Don't fucking come over here and listen to me. Don't replay it on your fucking panel if you don't want people to hear it. But you're not going to police how I do my show or what I talk about or how I might be thinking or feeling about how someone else is acting. Fuck all the way off. Right. Just because you say there's no shade doesn't mean you're not throwing shade. And everybody sees it, but then there's just enough people that go, it's okay. And I don't give a fuck now. Now I see your game, run with it. Go hit all those trigger points.
Oh, saying the quiet part out loud. Those trigger points, those key words.
I'm sure y'all will bring my mother up in something. I'm sure you'll bring, another comment or two about it, about my assault, or, you know, whatever.
Now, mind you, he had just used his father. Now he's throwing in his mother, which nobody has been talking about.
Y'all literally tried to portray that I've lied about my entire life, which is wickedly wild. Because somehow you fucking strangers on the internet know my motherfucking life.
What really bothers him is nobody cares to know about his life. I've never seen somebody who got on this fucking app and screamed their own goddamn name. This bastard did. This motherfucker right here got on this app, screamed his name, had a camera slip, has a huge social media footprint, has been around on social media for over a decade doing these same bullshit things. TikTok, other platforms, you know, you name it. This has been what he has been doing. He screamed his own name on a public live stream, and he has cried and screamed about people doxing him or doing things. Nobody gives a shit. Not a single person that I know has talked about or gives a fuck about this guy's private life, lack thereof, whether he's married, not married. Nobody gives a shit. Not a single person, and I will say that over and over again. The only person that has reached out, actually there's been two, that have reached out to give public awareness because of his dangerous behavior are doing a community service, because this guy is unhinged and he has no low he won't go to. That's a community service. They don't give a shit either. They're just trying to bring awareness to what a danger he is.
Just like the troll that came in last night. First of all, y'all are ballsy, but the troll came in last night and said, you told everybody your dad committed suicide, but the socials say that he passed away in hospice. Why are you lying to people?
A troll came in. Isn't it ironic? There's always a troll. This was May 23rd, after he had used his father's death in his fabricated story and trying to be the victim of things that never even happened. You heard the compilation video. And then this was how he continued to perceive and continued to weaponize. A troll account, right? It's always amazing that he always knows what troll accounts come in. Seems very intentional that these troll accounts pop up when you need victimhood.
Healthy foods to avoid.
Just like the account on X yesterday.
One of the first things I tell people is please.
Shocking, isn't it? So if we noticed a pattern, the only person talking about his dad's death is him. We all realize that, right? With the proof from his words, that's what actually happened here. Okay. In May.
Let me explain something. You know, not all suicide or suicide attempts.
It's an account by the name of Karma. Real interesting account. That just so happens when truth is being demanded to provide proof of his allegations, comes out and truth claims that they're posting his house and shit the day after he concocted and created the next lie we're going to watch. It's a pattern of behavior from them.
Go as planned. You know, for the person that's doing it. Sometimes they happen to live for 6 days and 12 hours afterwards. You know?
Fucking over it, Jay. I'm over it. I'm over these disgusting things being weaponized at us, because not only do they do this to us, but they have done shit like this and continue to do shit like this to parents of a missing child. He's out here dangling fucking shit about parents of missing children. He is truly unfucking hinged, and he should not have a platform in any capacity. And I don't say that about anybody. I think everybody deserves a platform, except when you get to this type of delusional bullshit that is dangerous. for so many. Right. Exactly.
You ever sat in a hospice room? To have the balls to come in here and ask me that question. I'm not looking at chat. I'm looking into the camera. You ever sat in a hospice room and watched your father die? No. What about 2 months and 29 days before that? Did you ever sit in that same hospice facility for almost 2 weeks and watch your mother waste away to nothing? No. I didn't think so. So don't ask me stupid fucking questions.
You're not the only one that has had a loved one on hospice that sat by them and watched them die. We just don't spew our trauma on everybody as a deflection because you lie.
Like that. But what's more disturbing is that you said based on social media, which means you searched. Let that sink in.
No, here's the true story of this. He used this also on TikTok. He did this same performance on TikTok when shit got deep. He did these same things. There's posts on TikTok still to this day of him talking about his dad, mentioning his dad and his mother's. This isn't the first time he's done these performances. There are people around that have known who this guy is, his dangerous behavior. They know. And yes, have they been warning people? Yeah. Most of us didn't have to search. It just ended up in our inbox because people were concerned about what he does. That will never be exposed. Just an FYI, they continue to try and demand that I release who emailed me to give me a warning of his dangerous behavior. That will never be released. I will never release who is doing a community service. And like I said, it's a community service because this guy's behavior and the allegations and the accusations that he throws out here are disturbing and dangerous. And I won't put a target on them ever.
But calling someone a horse-headed hoe is so fucking bad, right?
No, don't even care. That's pathetic. That's just one of your rage out fucking crybaby fits. I will show you the email. It came on May 21st, but I will never tell you who it's from. Not a single fucking moment will I ever tell you who sent me the proof of his bullshit.
I'm just so full of anger.
That's right.
Right.
Okay. 100%. No, you don't need to. They didn't do anything wrong. Public posts.
How would you?
And just because I can, I will. Just because I can. Fuck off. Queen and your stupid fucking little mouthpieces.
You fair going through that just out of curiosity? Would you come out on the other side?
You can see the date. Not showing you anything else because I'm not giving him the victimhood and I will not put a target on anyone else's back. That's all you need to see. I haven't had to lie about a single fucking thing.
Completely okay. Would you? Or would you come out a different person? I don't know. You tell me. Come on your panel. Human to human. How would you fare? How would you be doing if, when all said and done, you had to hold the entire world of your family on your shoulders as the outcast, as the black sheep, as the one who was always the fuck up? It all fell on your shoulders. For days and days and days, you sat in the most depressing place in hell and watched and watched and watched and watched and watched and watched. And then after, you know, your mother passes away, you got to deal with your father losing his ever-loving shit. And then he makes a really stupid decision. And he fucks it up. And then I have to walk back through those same doors and wait. The whole time trying to figure out how the man of God who stood behind a pulpit and preached made the decision to do that. How would you fare?
The date of this, again, the reason I'm playing this is because this is the source of all of the start of this shit. May 23rd.
How would you think about the world?
For anybody that needs to know. There you go.
And I know it doesn't matter to you guys over there because you just think.
And if you need to check out, please do so now, because the next clip that I will be playing is even worse than this.
This is some sympathy thing. It's been 10 years. I'm doing my healing. But that's not the point. Let me just throw this in there just to dash on top of it since you think it's not important.
Tora, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana. This is what they hate that I do. I lay it out with how this all started, which they want you to forget. And they manipulate with all of these new fucking amped up stories to do just that.
But imagine doing all that as an autistic, completely overwhelmed by every motherfucking thing around you. Do you think you would regress some? Keep being judgmental. Y'all got this. Y'all got the big mean me figured out. Yep, sure do. Y'all got me figured out. I'm just a liar. Yep. He. Y'all just got everything right. You know what's so great about this nonsense and J for J? I'm going to point out some numbers for you again because that seems to be what matters to y'all. So let me give you some math. See, you've got your little minions in here recording right now. So you might think to yourself, truth, you're only getting this message out to 54 people. And you're right. You're right. But when both of y'all play it, it's going to get out to 55. And if Clue happens to play it, well, it'll get out to about 2,055. You see how those numbers work? I don't need 2,000 people in here. You'll do it for me. While I just sit over here and smoke my joint and help you pay your bills. How's it feel, though, to have to rely on the uneducated, autistic redneck to pay your bills? I don't say much about you guys. I mean, I said what I said. It's like 1:43 in the morning. I've purposely made this live last 2 hours and 40 minutes longer than I wanted to.
Yeah, same. It's longer than I ever wanted to listen to you too. But facts are important. All right. Now, when I say this, if you
Any of that is kind of crazy.
If you struggle with these topics, I need you to tap out now. Please and thank you. Yeah, neither one of us, Chico. Kyle's just upstairs sleeping in bed, not doing a fucking thing. You know, even though he works 6 to 7 days a week, 10 to 16-hour days most of the time. But, you know, this real man over here wouldn't know what a fucking job looks like if it slapped him in the goddamn face. Anywho, this is the time, though. I'm not even joking. Tap out now. If you have not seen this, this is gross. And this is a hell of a performance. So we already know in the end of May, he was bringing up and throwing his dad into things and his dad's death to overcome complete manipulation tactics and lies that he had told. This is from 2 nights ago. This is from 3 nights ago now, July 22nd, 2026. And this is in regards to the death certificate lies.
You know, you would think that, you know, the cleanup squad would be doing better. I'm kind of disappointed.
And I cut out the beginning of this because, well, there's not. I mean, it's a bunch of crazy shit that they're going through.
Twit. Close them mofo legs.
They're reading comments, just disgusting trash per usual.
Boom. Okay, those are I know that was a little excessive and extreme, but, you know.
So he's doing drama again.
Emphasize the importance of that. You notice how they're not even being mean in those? Like, they're not even like calling you out of your name or any of that. It's kind of crazy, you know. You would think that, you know, the cleanup squad would be doing better. I'm kind of disappointed. Whatever, do your thing, cleanup squad. Be disappointing. And then, of course, I hadn't done a short in a while, so.
Basically dangling suicide over people's heads and then lying about a loved one's suicide. Like I said, 2015, post on Facebook. You can go look for yourself. Call me a liar. You can't. Because it exists. Basically dangling suicide over people's heads and then lying about a loved one's suicide. Like I said, 2015, post on Facebook. You can go look for yourself. Call me a liar. That's my voice, per usual. And the crew went into overdrive because he set the stage. So you see who set the stage for this. You're getting where my voice got pulled into this. I've always said I was emailed, and of course I'd screenshot and redacted it. I have nothing to hide, but I'm not showing you or anybody else who sent it to me because the person is giving public awareness, community awareness, as he weaponized his dad's death over my head after he said I would pleasure myself if he took his life. You see the setup here? Okay. You can't. Because it exists. Basically dangling suicide over people's heads and then lying about a loved one's suicide. Like I said, 2015, post on Facebook. You can
2015. I want that to set in. I want that to set in. 2015. 2015. My father's death. All right. Well, we will address that tomorrow morning. Because, see, here's the thing. See, in order to get a death certificate, you have to contact a health department.
So we see how he set the stage here. That clip that he threw in there was from me after he had thrown it in and tried to weaponize his dad's death to cover his bullshit, because I sure hell did. I said it's disgusting to weaponize that and lie about it. It is fucking disgusting to do. Sure did. Back in May. So, July 22nd, Truth decides, let's play the victim. Let's bring it all back around. So they got that clip from May. You love the concoction of the stories and how they go about it, because I sure do.
I don't want to tell y'all a little story, just a small little story. See, I told y'all that I worked in the funeral industry for many years. And one of the things that I did often, and by often, I mean every fucking day other than Saturday and Sunday, is you could find me at some point during that day at the health department picking up death certificates for funeral home I worked for and a couple sister funeral homes.
Is that the place that put the chips in the bodies that you claimed? He's had every career known to man, but his current career is exploiting vulnerable women with a bunch of lies and manipulation. Yikes.
So you get to know these people really well, like really well. Like you get each other Christmas gifts, you know, you bring someone a lunch gift card so that you get your death certificates quicker. They push you to the front of the line, you know, like any other business. And when you get to know people, you build these friendships with them, you know. And now you might fall out, or not even fall out, just fall away, move away, different jobs, whatever. But you keep in contact because social media is a motherfucker, right? And it's funny. In the last 2 weeks, no, I'm sorry. I take that back. One was in the last 2 weeks. The other one was in the last 60 days.
Oh, almost fucked up his script already.
There have
two times he's claiming.
been 2 requests for my father's death certificate. 2.
Yeah. Has there?
Now, here's the thing about requesting death certificates is that you have to provide a little bit of information. Now, I'm going to keep that locked away a little while, just a little while. But I want you to understand that you can't get documents in the state of Tennessee without letting them know who you are. And since my father's been dead almost 11 years now.
There's actually more to that you can't get documents in Tennessee for a lot of different reasons. But, you know, Truth can't Google his own stories.
No one, and I mean no one, should be requesting my father's death certificate. And normally there would be no way to find out.
That I agree with. Nobody should. But where's the proof that it happened? Where's the proof? Because that little slick clip from May, when you had used your father's death for manipulation because you were busted in other lies, was slick there, motherfucker.
About that, but since my father's name is very unique, and since there's very few people that work in that department, and I mean very few people, when the request came up, they recognized it. Oops. Did you think that that was confidential information? Because it's not. See, when you request public information in the state of Tennessee, your information is now public. You know that, right? Even death certificates, you know? Even death certificates. Interesting. And you can go fact check me if you want, but the one thing that's not going to be on your fact checked or your fact check is having friends, you know? So what's the purpose? You think that?
So he is, in essence, claiming that because he worked in some fields with somebody, we have no idea what he actually claims he did, any truth to it. I mean, the story is constantly changed. But somebody, not one person, but 2 different times, tried to get his dad's death certificate, to which he was alerted by somebody that he is friends with in the vital statistics office. They contacted him because they recognized his dad's name. So they contacted him and told him this. 1 60 days ago and 1 2 weeks ago. Interesting. Okay.
You're going to come out here and show a death certificate that shows what? Heart failure? A couple other supporting conditions? And you think you're going to somehow get me in a gotcha moment, huh? Think you're going to get me in a gotcha moment? I bet you do. I bet you're banking on the fact that you're going to be able to show that. First of all, I'd love to see how the community is going to react when you show someone's father's death certificate. But it's cool. Go ahead.
It's mighty funny that this also is on the heels of him putting Bitter Tea in timeout because she was digging into the death of Brittany's mother and grandmother and made them all look foolish, and admitted that she wasn't the only one, that there was a group of them digging into and finding information around Brittany's mother and grandmother. This is also something that was just going on, and he sat Bitter Tea out. Bitter Tea got even really upset about being put in timeout by Truth after her egregious behavior. So they put her in timeout, and here comes Truth. More bullshit.
It's all right. Not a big deal even. I sat down today. I was going to do this tomorrow. Fuck it. I don't even want to fucking start my day that way. I sat down today and I wrote some shit. And I'm just going to read it. Fuck all the fucking start a live, make it a thing. It ain't even about that. Clip it, use it, whatever the fuck you're going to do. But I've had about enough. And I'm done for all this. I'm done with all this shit.
Bog, I don't have answers to those questions. I have no idea. You're hearing the same stories I've heard. The stories continue to change. They get added to. They continue to morph. He hasn't shown proof of anything. Instead of showing proof, magically now he's claiming to being victimized and somebody is posting his house on X. So he gets asked for proof, demanded that he shows proof of these horrific allegations after all of his buddies run with it, put my name on it, put other people's names on it. And what does he do? Reaches for further victimhood. No proof shown. No idea.
Yeah, if you want me to keep it.
If you really want to know my honest to God answer, if anybody has called and tried to request these, it's likely within his own little group for this performance. But no proof.
100 with you.
If anything is ever produced with my name on it, I will be pressing charges because I don't do shit like this. Would never. No concern. This issue hasn't been brought up since May. Except by him.
Sorry, I'm trying to pull it up. Y'all give me 1 second.
Nope, magically no proof yet, Leo. And interesting things have happened. No proof of his claims of the death certificate. Then the next day, after all of his buddies like Queen Bee and others perform and host these panels where the chat just goes in, puts my name on it, she really leans into, oh my God, Nonsense would do this. And she's digging on Facebooks and that, you know, the performance of a lifetime. Granny's doing it. They're all, you know, doing exactly what they're supposed to. Shockingly enough, yesterday, he starts posting on his YouTube wall, post from X, supposedly of a home that's maybe his. I have no fucking clue whose house it is, nor do I care. From an X account by the name of Karma. No proof shown. And then he has to be the victim again. And then when once again we come out and start demanding proof, what happens? Oh, the poor queen. Queen down. She gets a terms of service violation because she's vile and does her typical shit. So now it was being implied and accused of me for doing death certificates and requesting them. But now we've changed the goalpost again, and now I'm being blamed for Queen Bee getting a terms of service violation. You see how they're just crashing and burning, and everything they're doing is coming back on me when I'm just sitting here playing you their words? You love their little fucking games that they play? And I'm being very serious when I say tap the fuck out if you need to. This is rough, and I'm going to go sit outside. This is really rough. Right, receipts or it didn't happen. One by one, they're crashing. And this was so intentional. And this is so disgusting.
Oh, my phone's being really, really, really shitty. All right, here we go. Let me light a cigarette. Guys, I don't know how long this is going to take me to read. And if you don't want to hear it, you don't have to hear it. This is more for A, my Rooster squad, but B, anybody who just doesn't understand. So I might highly regret this. And by the way,
and is everybody catching why he played that clip of me in the beginning of this? Do we get why he played and inserted that clip of me saying that about his dad and how he weaponized it? You know, they're omitting all of the facts of how that actually came to be, of why I even said that to begin with. They've removed all of the context, but do you understand why he played that clip? It's to heavily imply, because he's going to do the whole thing of, I didn't accuse you. No, his fucking chat sure fucking does. And just like they do, Hartley, Madison, everybody ran right into high gear and did exactly what he got them to do, perform.
it does not go beyond me that we've had at least 20 different accounts come in tonight that are trolls, and we never have trolls. You know what I mean? That's not past me. So I just want y'all to know that. Okay.
Every time he gets this shit in really deep, all these trolls magically appear. Huh. Isn't it funny that just one of your buddies, I've blocked, 3 of her accounts in one day?
Yeah.
Switch their account.
Messaging me. Here we go. I'm going to try to get through this the best way I can. But the only way that I can get my words out sometimes is to write it down first. And y'all might say, oh, he's got a script, whatever. So here we go. And if you don't feed I feel you. But I just wanted to point out that it's not past me why that's happening. Okay. All right. I said, I've started this stream in my head 1,000 different times over the last 10 years. Maybe not this specific stream, but the fear of this conversation. And every single time I stopped and I didn't talk. Because some stories aren't yours. They belong to the people you love. Tonight, I'm going to tell mine. Not because I owe the internet an explanation, because I don't. Not because I need everyone to agree with me, because once again, I don't. I'm telling it because for almost 10 years, I've tried to protect the dignity of two people who can no longer speak for themselves.
Protect the dignity of two people who can no longer speak for themselves, as you have used them in drama. When you get caught lying, you've thrown them in there for drama. Okay, that's protecting their dignity. Carry on.
And somewhere along the way, my silence became someone else's story to tell. Tonight, I'm going to take that back. Before I say anything else, I need everyone watching to understand something.
Everybody watching does need to understand something. This is probably one of the grimiest things I've ever heard done. Especially the fact that it's being put on my shoulders in particular, and then the trickle-down effect of also Jay, Earth, and anybody else that they can put names on. This is truly one of the worst performances and most disgusting, vile things, to constantly weaponize somebody else's death, especially suicide, as games and fodder on the internet. This guy is incredibly fucked in the head. Sorry, I'll say it over and over again, and I'll take this all to court. Every bit of it, because he was also, the day before this, threatening to sue Jay and myself, which you heard in May as he was lying and fabricating stories. He also threatened me at that point in time with legal action. Do it. I will absolutely take every bit of this in front of a judge and show a judge exactly what you do and how you do it. You think I won't? This is one of the grimiest fucking things. And it's taken me a couple days to get to where I have felt comfortable even reviewing this.
This stream is not about revenge. It isn't about winning an argument. It isn't about providing information to prove somebody wrong. It's about my parents. It's about grief. It's about love. And it's about addiction. It's about faith. And it's about loss. It's about the moments that shape who we become. If you've watched me over the years, you've probably noticed the kinds of stories we cover. Missing people, crime, courtrooms, body cam footage, addiction, mental health, domestic violence. And the list could continue. Families whose...
I'm debating if I should go back to school to be one at this rate, because some of these people need to be, oof.
Lives have changed forever in a single moment. People have asked me over the years why I care so much about these stories. The answer is simple. Because I know what it's like when your world changes forever. I know what it's like to stand in hospital rooms. I know what it's like to sit beside hospice beds. I know what it's like to bury the people who gave you everything. Yet somehow still missing. Yet somehow still missing something. I know what it's like to smile in public while falling apart in private. And I know what it's like to carry grief so long that eventually it starts carrying you. Before I tell you how I lost my parents, I think you deserve to know who they were. Because they weren't headlines, they weren't gossip, they weren't internet content. They were two human beings, and they deserve to be remembered that way and not how they're being presented.
Who is presenting his parents in any capacity besides him? Nobody. Not a single person is even discussing his parents.
My mother was one of the strongest people I've ever known. Some of y'all know she was a little.
Holy Kel, if you have something you might want to tap. I'm not trying to be overly dramatic. This is truly one of the most disgusting things I've watched happen. And all of it is a performance. This has not been discussed at all since May. I said what the fuck I said because of how he weaponized it in May. It has not been talked about. It has not been mentioned. Nothing from anybody that I have seen. He got caught up in more lies, got addressed for said lies, used a missing child's stepfather for some disgusting performances the other night. And then here we go with this. This is horrific.
Person. She lived with more medical challenges than most of us could ever imagine. When she was just a little girl, doctors told her family she would.
I am not going to play all of this information about his parents because there's no need for any of us to even know this. I'm going to skip to where he starts kind of going into more the blame shifting and blame game.
And I was still there.
But you see the tears and the performance.
The last thing I could do for the man who raised me was to make sure he didn't leave this world by himself. I watched him take his final breath. I watched the room become quiet.
Not that he's the only one that's ever lost somebody.
Because after he passed away, there were a few things that I saw. Things I found.
Oh, actually, let me back that up.
But that's still not the whole story. Anyone else on this earth. I hope he finally found peace. I hope he found rest. And I hope with all my heart that he was reunited with the woman I never doubted he loved more than anyone else on this earth.
This is one, I'm serious. Like, I've never seen something like this.
Everything I've told you so far is something I lived, something I witnessed, and something I carry with me. But that's still not the whole story. Because after he passed away, there were a few things that I saw, things I found. And things I chose to keep private for nearly 10 years.
Things he chose to keep quiet for over 10 years. Meanwhile, while he's being called out for lies, calling me a predator, saying I called him a rapist and all these other things, saying I wanted to pleasure myself if he would take his life. He throws in his dad took his life. That's how this got brought to the internet, was none other than this vile, disgusting piece of shit. Hasn't been talked about, hasn't been dug into. Nobody gives a shit. He started this off claiming that somebody was trying to get death certificates on his father with a quite the fucking elaborate story that can't even happen in Tennessee.
That's the part I've struggled with the most to talk about.
Because he's blaming me, Matthew. He's blaming me for this. And so are his friends.
And that's where we're going to go next. For almost 10 years, I didn't talk about what I'm about to tell you. Not because I was embarrassed. Not because I was trying to hide anything. But because I believe some parts of grief belong to my family, not the fucking internet.
Leo, I've got selective pieces of it, Leo, because I'm not going to show all of this. It's truly one of the most vile, disgusting things I've ever had thrown on me. And I've had somebody else do this exact same thing. Veda Jade did the exact same thing, weaponized her brother's death in the same capacity and tried putting it on my shoulders too when she lied. This is what these people do. When you use their words to back them into a corner, this is what they do.
Excuse me. After my father passed away, there was a handwritten document I've heard people call.
No, I know.
It a suicide note. I don't.
I just wanted you to know I've already got selective pieces pulled out too.
Because most people hear those words and they picture a very specific kind of letter. This wasn't that. It was more like a personal dictation, his thoughts, his words, things he wanted written down, something I've never shown my own wife.
He's never shown his own wife this document, but he's throwing it up on the internet. He's not going to read the document. He's not going to show the document. He's never shown his own wife, but yet he brings this to the internet, uses it in the middle of drama, throws it on my shoulders. You are such a sick man. Sin, I don't think I caught what you're talking about.
I'm not going to read it. I'm not going to post it online. And I'm not going to use it to convince anybody of anything. Some things still belong to him. And they always will. With that being said, there were other things as well. Things I have intentionally kept private for almost 10 years. Not because they don't matter, but because I still believe there are parts of a family's pain that deserve dignity.
Your parents deserve dignity, and you need help. And any of your people that call you a friend, this is truly unhealthy as fuck. Not only to his chat, to the people he's blaming, to everybody. This is disgusting. And his so-called friends sitting there helping him perform instead of seek help says a lot.
What I can tell you is what I personally witnessed.
Yeah. He wrote this all out. He wasn't going to do this, even though he had the clips pulled to use my voice, claim that somebody tried to retrieve his dad's death certificate, and then wrote this whole speech out. He was going to wait to do this the next day, but decided to do it that night. Yep, this was all a plan. Planned and executed, and it worked.
After he passed away, we found numerous empty prescription bottles underneath his bed, bottles that had recently been filled. We also found an enormous amount of empty bottles of nighttime cough medicine with expiration dates that would suggest they were newly bought. The mixture of those things cause internal bleeding. They cause your liver to shut down, and they cause your heart to fail. These are things I personally saw. These are not rumors. Those are memories I'll carry with me for the rest of my life.
Oh, yeah, he definitely did. Right. None of us should know any of this. Not a single bit of it.
Started replaying everything.
And here's Brit P. Look at this man. J for J, Nonsense, and Jones. And look real close. You fucking pathetic bitches had to push, didn't you? Is this what you wanted? Is it? How about now sit down and shut the ever-loving fuck up? We are all humans, goddammit. I haven't spoke about any of this. None of us have. I don't know if Jones has. Jay hasn't. I haven't. None of this. And see how they're performing in there?
The conversation we'd had in the emergency room.
His words, he wasn't going to stay here on earth without my mother. The dramatic change I watched after she died, the hand... The handwritten document.
And they all start responding to Brit P's comment. Facts, facts.
And what I found afterwards. The 2 days I spent sitting beside his bed. None of those things.
People are fucking sick.
Standing alone. Look.
I can't
Every question.
believe these people. This is one. I'm telling you, this is just
none of those things. Standing alone.
Vibe. I won't go to his page on Kick. I want nothing. Like, I want nothing to do with this guy. This is a recording that somebody grabbed for me. That's it.
Answer every question. But together, they shaped the conclusion I reached as his son.
And here they go. Fuck nonsense. Yeah, what did I do? Nothing. I didn't do any of this. I didn't have nothing to do with this. That Michelle says, any clip channel who clips this and puts this man's pain on display, fuck you and your mama. Wow.
I want to be.
They all clipped it and y'all cheered and tried to use it to put the blame on me for something that I didn't even do. Cool.
Very clear here. The official records do not list my father's death as a suicide. I never claimed they do. He died in hospice care. That's the official record. I never tried to rewrite it.
And here comes Charming Jenna. They don't care, Brit P. You know why? Jay's parents are gone. Joneson is still with her for now. And no sense, well, let's just say that damaged. But with a daughter like her, what would you expect? You know, fuck all about my family. Fuck all about my family, Charming Jenna. And none of us did this. Not a single one of us did this. Where's the fucking proof, first of all, that someone tried to get these death certificates? Where the fuck is that? Let's start there. Let's start fucking saying something about this man weaponizing his fucking supposed trauma on everybody. Fuck all of you. Fuck
what I'm sharing tonight is why I came to believe what I believe. You don't have to reach the same conclusion I did. I'm not asking you to. I'm simply inviting you to understand the path that brought me to mine. One of the hardest parts of all this hasn't been carrying that belief. It's been carrying it quietly. And over the last little while, it's gotten louder and louder. Every time someone on the internet said he's lying or his story doesn't add up, I couldn't defend myself without exposing the most painful chapter of my family's life.
You chose to weaponize your dad's death and throw it at all of us in your lies. Fuck you.
So I stayed quiet. Very similar to other situations here lately.
You haven't stayed quiet. In fact, you did an entire fucking stream of saying more disgusting shit about your dad.
Not because I had something to hide, but because I was trying to protect the dignity of two people who could no longer speak for themselves.
God, these people are stupid.
Silence can look a lot like guilt to people who don't know the whole story. But sometimes silence is love. Sometimes silence is respect. Sometimes silence is the last gift you can give the people you've lost. Tonight, I'm breaking that silence. Not to win.
And here's his little crew. There's Clue. Fuck you, nonsense. I didn't do anything to this guy. Not a single thing. But you see how they're performing, his mods and Clue in the chat, putting my name on this as if I did something here, as if I tried to get his dad's death certificate in a state that I don't even live in, that you can't access that stuff. You see the performance here? Every time they're called out and caught up in fuck shit, he comes out and does a new fucking performance. And one by one, they all fall in line and run his shit. Games are over. I'm done. You won't put this on me or anybody else.
In an argument, not to settle a score, not to make anyone look bad. I'm doing it because my parents deserve to be remembered for the lives they lived, not reduced to speculation, rumors, or a piece of a story told by people who weren't fucking there. I was there. I fucking lived it. And this is the first time I've truly expressed the story. Sorry, guys, I told you this was long. Oh, I need a tissue. Oh. God, I don't. What the fuck am I having to do this for?
You didn't have to do any of this. You didn't have to do a single bit of this. In fact, this was all quite the epic performance. None of this was necessary. You're the one disrespecting your family's dignity by using it for drama that didn't even happen. Where's the proof that anybody tried to get these death certificates? Let's start there, Truth. Let's start there. And they're all in here. Fuck you, nonsense. Fuck you, Jay. You overstepped, you nasty ass bitch. They have no proof because there will never be proof that any of us did this. They just get away with this shit over and over again, just like they've done to parents of missing children.
People have asked me over the years, how do you keep going? The truth, I don't really know. I just do. Hold on, y'all.
That's right, Lindsay. Nope.
Excuse me. I hate sniffling.
Nobody's asking for proof.
And I also hate that
They're all just fuck you, bitches. You know who you are. Fuck you. How dare you do this to him? Not a single person. And Hartley and Madison did exactly what they were sent out to do. They went and found where I said, fuck you. You're not throwing that on me. According to Facebook, that's not even fucking true. How dare you lie about your dad taking his life and throw that on my shoulders back in fucking May. Nobody's even talked about this shit until they needed a new performance. And here he comes.
Look like an emotional
This
nut
is all set up. Every fucking bit of this is a setup.
bag right now.
And he'll perform for anything.
And I'm sure I'm going to be said that it's acting and it's all this. Well, go
Sure is. Sure fucking is.
fuck yourself.
A great performance that landed fucking flat.
People have asked me over the years, how do you keep going? The truth, I don't fucking know. I just did. Because that's what I thought I was supposed to do. I got up, I went to work, I paid the bills, I smiled when people expected me to smile. I laughed when I was supposed to laugh, and every day I convinced myself I was okay. But I fucking wasn't. Not even close.
Yep.
Here's the part that still feels strange to say out loud. At the time my parents died, many of y'all know I worked in the funeral industry. Death wasn't something I saw once in a while. It was my job. Every day I helped other families say goodbye to the people they loved. I helped prepare mothers, fathers, children, wives, husbands. I saw grief every single day. People assume that working around death makes you stronger. Maybe in some ways it does, but it doesn't make you immune. And it doesn't teach you how to bury your own parents.
No proof, Chico, not even an attempt. Nobody gives a fuck about proof that this even happened, let alone, this was already set in stone. This buildup, that clip that was pulled out of my voice from May, all of that put at the front of this, then the supposed, somebody tried twice, not just once. Somebody tried 60 days ago and then 2 weeks ago. And you know how he found out? Because he knows people from working in this field. So somebody contacted him to tell him this happened. Not once, but twice. Right. So this epic performance really fell flat. And they've all ran with it. All of them have ran with this shit.
Doesn't teach you how to walk back into your own empty house. It doesn't teach you how to stop reaching for the phone to call your mom. Fuck. Or wishing you could ask your dad one more question. One of the things people don't know about me is that I personally prepared my father's body for his funeral. I also personally prepared my mother's body for her cremation and the viewing beforehand.
This is fucking foul. Foul.
This wasn't just a part of my job. Those were my parents.
Because he has no fucking boundaries, then. He has no boundaries.
Those are moments I'll carry with me for the rest of my life. But those are the same mental images I'll carry with me for the rest of my life. Some memories, they never leave you. People have asked me if that's what broke me. No. What broke me was pretending it hadn't broke me. Sorry, my wife's down here highly concerned right now, so I needed to make sure that she knew I was all right. She doesn't see me cry. That's a really weird thing to see around my house, okay? And I apologize.
Leo, it took me a couple days to regulate myself to even be able to play this, because this is fucking just something. I'm astonished. But they're all in there cheering it on, thinking that it's just acceptable. Hope you nasty ass cunts feel good about yourselves. For what? We didn't do this. Where's the fucking proof that anybody requested death certificates?
That y'all have to see it.
Yeah, Bog, you gotta win.
People have asked me if that's what broke me. No, what broke me was pretending it hadn't. I stayed sober through both my parents' deaths. I stayed sober through the funerals, through the paperwork, through the visitors, through everyone telling me how sorry they were. I stayed sober, and everyone thought he's doing okay. I thought so too. Until years later, about 3 years after they were gone, everything I'd buried, everything I'd pushed down, everything I'd convinced myself I dealt with came back all at once. I was out on tour and I relapsed for a long time. I've carried shame over that I thought relapse meant I had failed, and now I see it differently. It wasn't because I didn't love my parents enough. It wasn't because I was weak. It wasn't because grief doesn't disappear just because you ignore it. You can bury your emotions. You could outrun them. You can distract yourself. You can convince yourself you've moved on. But eventually, if you never face them, they will find you. And when they find you, you may not have the strength anymore to fight them. That's what mine did. Looking back now, I don't think I ever gave myself permission to grieve. I went straight into survival. I took care of everyone else. I handled what needed to be handled. I kept moving because stopping meant feeling, and feeling felt impossible.
How would you feel if you were myself, Jay, Earth, and this being put on your shoulders as if you somehow caused this? How would you feel? I want you to think about that for a second. All of this is being put on our shoulders, that we did this somehow. We created this. We caused this. And then you have these idiots over here who don't fact check fucking shit and wonder why they're in lawsuits running with this shit. These people are sick, delusional, and sick.
If you're watching this tonight and you've lost someone, please hear me. Don't make the mistake I made. Don't confuse surviving with healing. They are not the same thing. Healing takes honesty. Healing takes time. Healing sometimes means admitting that you're not okay and that you're not a weakness. Eventually, you'll realize that takes courage. For years, I thought grief was something you got over. Now I know better. You don't get over it. You learn to carry it. And some days it's light. Some days it feels impossible. But if you let it, it can also teach you. It can make you more compassionate. It can make you more compassionate, more patient, more understanding of other people's plans or other people's pain. I wish I'd have learned that sooner. Maybe because maybe I wouldn't have to spend so many years pretending to be stronger than I really was. And maybe I would have asked for help before I needed saving. There was one last thing I never expected. Losing my parents was hard enough. Learning how to live without them was hard enough. But years later, watching some of the most painful moments of my life become public conversation, that was something I never saw coming.
Meanwhile, he's done this on multiple social media platforms.
Lived enough life to know that criticism comes with putting yourself on the internet. People are going to disagree with you. People are going to make fun of you. People are going to question your opinions. If you choose to have a public voice, you must accept that.
They said in the comment section he knows all 3 names. Now it's 3.
And I do. But there's a difference between criticizing what someone says and digging through the deepest wounds of their life. There's a difference between accountability and turning another human being's grief into entertainment. For almost 10 years, I've stayed silent about my father's death.
They know this isn't true, but they're just going to pander to it because why
Giving
not?
very little details, trying to save that. Not because I couldn't defend myself, but because every time I thought about explaining, I knew what it would require.
So you just weaponize his death for drama when you get caught up in bullshit.
It would require me talking about my mother, my father, hospice, the hospital, the hallway.
The only one that's ever experienced this, right?
Some of you. The conversation we had before he slipped into a coma, the handwritten document, everything I had spent years protecting. And every time I weighed those two choices,
Sam, right?
I chose silence.
This will be the end of some of their channels, guaranteed.
Something else about me.
Truth is set and determined to take some of their channels down, and this is one of the vehicles to do it.
I was taught about silence at a young age. And not by my own choice. So silence isn't new to me. And it's not new to a lot of y'all. I believe protecting my parents mattered more than protecting my reputation. Then something changed. I realized when you refuse to tell your own story, someone will eventually tell it for you. And they won't tell it the way you lived it. They'll tell it the way it benefits them.
Not only that, Kane's Nana, but there's no proof that anybody even attempted to get the death certificate. He claims that the only reason he knows is because somebody that he used to work with contacted him. Once 60 days ago and once 2 weeks ago, somebody attempted. He claims he has proof, but has yet to show it. Instead of showing it when demanded that he showed proof, because other creators started to run with this bullshit, put our names on it, then got called out, rightfully so, and asked for proof. They started to backtrack. But instead of showing the proof, he created an entire new victimhood that somebody on X was posting his home. Convenient, huh? And yet, no proof has been shown at all. Not a single bit of proof shown that anybody attempted to do this.
Not because they were there, not because they know, but because silence leaves room for assumption. That's why I'm here tonight. Not because I suddenly decided I owed strangers access to my family's pain. I fucking don't. I'm here because I finally understand that telling the truth isn't the same thing as exposing everything.
Yep, the chat saying 2, and then some of them are saying 3. And then somebody in another chat said that one person got it, 2 attempted. I have no idea. I have no fucking clue. There's no proof of any of this.
There are still parts of my parents' story that will remain private. Those are conversations, those are memories, those are tears that belong only to us. And they'll fucking stay that way.
I'm telling you, though, the channels that are going along with this shit, he's taken down right with them. And that's the plan. Not my day to give a fuck about him or any of them. They made their beds lie in that fucking shit.
If you've watched me through the years on a number of different social media sites, although some people only know about one other, then you've seen me report on families who have lost someone. Tonight, I'm asking you to remember something. Every photograph you see on the news, every obituary, every headline, every courtroom story, every creator you watch, every missing child, behind all of it is a family. I learned that lesson in Sebastian's case. It's a lesson that I can't put words on when people require words to explain.
Meanwhile, 2 days before this, I think it was under 36 hours before this, he was dangling information about the step parent of a missing child and relations and things. Bullshit again, claiming that Jay and I had late night discussions and this man was trying to get with us. He has no fucking respect and didn't learn a goddamn lesson. He was doing that to back Granny in a corner because Granny's the only one that's fucking said that. And then what does her ass do? She comes out and fucking lies. Per usual. It wasn't about Jay and I. He used us because he knew that we would fucking deny it because it never fucking happened. Chris never did that. He don't give a fuck. And here he goes again, using a missing child. That's how he even built a platform on YouTube this time.
Once again,
disgusting prick.
I chose silence. Sorry, behind every courtroom.
Atlanta, you'll be able to skip portions of the first because you've already seen those and know what I'm talking about. I'm sure this is gross, though. This is really gross.
Every headline is a family. People who still cry. People who still replay conversations in their heads. People who still wonder if they could have done something differently. People who still hurt years later. Grief doesn't disappear because the internet gets bored. If there's one thing I hope you take away from tonight, it's this. Be careful with people. You never really know what they're carrying. The loudest person in the room may be trying to outrun silence. The funniest person you know might be covering unimaginable pain. The angriest person might carry grief they never learned how to express. We are all fighting battles most people never see. I'm not asking for sympathy. I'm not asking for anyone to pick a side. I'm damn sure not asking for something to change. We're not stupid. I'm asking for something much simpler. Humanity. Because someday, every single one of us will lose someone we love. And when that day comes, I hope the people around you choose compassion over curiosity, grace over gossip, and truth over assumptions.
And you wonder why there's a community awareness angels going around warning people about this guy. None of it is personal, like in-depth background information, background checks. It's a social media footprint. And that itself tells a fucking dangerous story. But there's a reason why people are bringing awareness to this guy's decade plus bullshit that he has done to people. This is absolutely disgusting. And it's going to get worse. Just you wait.
That's the kind of world my mother tried to build. That's the kind of man my father tried to be. And if I can honor them in any way, it's by trying to leave this world a little more compassionate than I found it. Especially when you're given a second or third or fourth chance at this life. If you stayed this long with me, thank you. I know tonight has been a little difficult to listen to. I know it hasn't been easy to read this to y'all. Truthfully, it hasn't been easy for me for a long time, much like many of you in your own personal struggles and losses. Truthfully, there have been moments tonight where I felt like I was sitting back in that hospital room. As I was sitting here and writing this, I felt like I was back in the hospice, back in the hallway, and back beside my father's bed. There are memories that never really leave you.
No, I didn't say anything about my channel. Often intimidated, never duplicated. This has nothing to... Why would it take my channel down? He ain't coming for my channel. He's going for other people's. I was round 2. I'm just a deflection point. And who they think they can fucking push everything off to take fucking the bullshit. They're just using me as emotional manipulation. They have bigger problems within their crew than me. How would this take my channel down? I didn't do a fucking thing to this dude. Not a fucking thing. He concocted and fabricated an entire lie, brought up the death of his father as fucking bullshit during that, continues to do this, and then months later is trying this bullshit. Fucking, this ain't about me. This is all about him. People buying this shit, they're the ones he's going for, not me.
You don't erase them.
Granny and Queen. Ding, ding, ding.
You don't outrun them. You simply learn to carry them. For almost 10 years, I carried this story mostly in silence, not because I was ashamed of my parents.
Thank you, Shop. Tell him I said we are. But this is why it's getting shown publicly, because this guy is an absolute fucking danger. An absolute danger, and needs to be recognized as such. Because what him and his friends are doing is something that nobody deserves. It doesn't matter who you like or dislike. This is bullshit. This is a performance, and it's all concocted out of fucking lies. Every bit of this. He used his father's death, whatever the cause of his death was, for games on the internet. And then this whole entire performance to try and claim that somebody tried to get death certificates where he shows no proof. He is just a performance clown for them.
Never. I was proud to call them mom and dad. I was proud to be a mama's boy. I stayed quiet because I believed protecting their dignity mattered more than defending my own reputation. And if I could go back, I would protect them again and again.
With all due respect, Doug, yeah, we've all had shit. We've all gone through shit. Fuck him. Straight up fuck him. I'm sorry for the loss of his parents, but fuck him. None of this shit is any of our fault, and I will not even take that as such. I didn't do a fucking thing to this dude, nor his deceased loved ones. He brought this here. I don't need to do better. I don't do this type of shit. I don't do this grimy shit at all. He has weaponized his deceased loved ones, just like is becoming so common. Chroma Chronicles, all of them, use these fucking things as a deflection and a fucking shield. It's fucking gross. I don't need to do better because I don't do this shit. Once again, no fucking proof, no nothing, just wild accusations. And I'm sorry, Doug, not to you or anything. No disrespect meant. But I'm not taking this shit today, tomorrow, or any other day. And nobody else around me is either. Show fucking proof of who tried to get these death certificates. Stop the fucking over emotional manipulation spewing on everybody, because you ain't the fucking first one or the last one. A lot of us have fucking stories. And I'm so tired. I'm so fucking tired of people like him projectile vomiting their fucking trauma on everybody because they have a trauma Olympics that they need this victimhood over. Y'all are fucking grown. Go seek some fucking help. Oh, wait, you mock me because I proudly go to therapy and spew my trauma there instead of fucking here. Don't tell me that I need to do better because I don't do this shit to begin with. I wouldn't. I take these conversations very fucking seriously because they impact my fucking life. And this fucker and his little cronies and his little talking fucking heads aren't going to put this on my shoulders today, tomorrow, or any other day. And one by one, they will reap what they sow. Mark my fucking words.
And again, without hesitation, of course, because they spent their lives protecting me.
And Doug, that's not directed at you. That's what I said. Like, that's not, I'm just fucking fed up with this shit. Fed up with it. And it continues to be weaponized against me. In fact, somebody got up there after Queen Bee's performance the other day that could have just texted me and said, hey, did you try to get a death certificate? Easily could have reached out, has my phone number, and asked me. Never did. Instead, she got up there, listened to this, and then made some fucking weird ass like puff of her chest, attempting to threaten whoever didn't or did do this. It was the weirdest fucking shit. We're all supposed to take the fucking beatings from shit that's not even happening by a bunch of random people who are just performing. It's fucking crazy.
My mother taught me what unconditional love looked like. A woman who told me she probably wouldn't live to see her third, a woman who was told she probably wouldn't live to see her third birthday, lived long enough to earn a master's and a doctorate, to help countless other people and show one little boy what a mother's love was supposed to feel like. That's her legacy. Not the illness, not the hardships, her love. My father, he was a complicated man. And if you've listened tonight, you know I haven't tried to paint him as perfect, because he wasn't. None of us are. But he was also a man who devoted his life to teaching, to serving, to his faith, and to one single woman he loved for 48 years. Those things are also a part of his legacy. And I refuse to let either of my parents be remembered only by the way they died. They deserve to be remembered for the way they lived. If you've been watching tonight because you were curious, I hope you leave with a little compassion. If you've been watching because you lost someone, I hope you know you're not alone. If you've been carrying grief in silence, please don't wait as long as I did to talk about it. You don't have to carry it by yourself. And if you're fortunate enough that your mom and your dad are still here, call them. Go see them. Tell them you love them. Don't assume you'll have one more birthday, one more holiday, or one more conversation. One more chance to say the things you've been putting off. Because one day, without warning, one more time becomes the thing that you would give anything to have. As for me, this story isn't the end, it's the beginning. For years, I thought this pain defined me. Now I think it has prepared me. It taught me to recognize grief in other people. It taught me why I care so deeply about missing people, about addiction, about mental health, about justice, about families who search for answers, and about not giving a shit if you don't fucking like me. Trust me, I know what that is, and I'm all right with it. Tonight wasn't about convincing you to agree with me. It wasn't about proving anyone wrong. It wasn't about settling scores. It wasn't about finally giving my parents. It was about finally giving my parents the respect of telling their story with honesty.
Nope, not yet, Bog.
As the son who loved them. You may leave tonight agreeing with every conclusion I've reached. And then again, you may not. That's okay. What matters to me is that you met my parents. Not through rumors, not through speculation, not through pieces of a story, and not through a death certificate, but through the eyes of a son who stood beside him, loved them, lost them, and still carries them with him every single day.
Janelle, with all due respect, when this is put on your shoulders, you can tell us how to respond. Until then, this man is the victim of every time he opens his mouth. This has been years of this, that he's been doing this on others. I won't fucking take it. And nobody will expect me to be quiet and take this shit. Because within the next 2.5 minutes, you'll hear exactly what this performance is about.
To Mom and Dad, I hope I did you justice. I love you and I miss you every day. To everyone watching, thank you for giving my parents your time tonight. Take care of the people you love. Ask for help when you need it.
Nobody's questioning the fucking story. I mean, people have every right because he's told so many different variations of different things. At the end of the day, what people are asking is, where's the fucking proof that anybody tried to get these death certificates and who the fuck did it? Well, you're out here fucking creating and concocting fucking stories and throwing it around like the fucking Reagan in The Exorcist. This is fucking crap.
Tell the people they're important, that you love, while they're still here and can hear it. Because love doesn't end when someone dies. It becomes a part of you that never does.
Of course she is, Delta Dawn. She just runs with the fucking pack. She knows what he's like, though. She just knows he's got shit on her. So she's pandering to his fucking bullshit, per usual. You got to remember, the day before, 36 hours before, he was weaponizing stuff that Granny had told him and throwing Jay and myself in there, knowing that it wasn't fucking true, to back Granny into a corner. She's just performing because she thinks her buddy Clue has her back. Fuck. Oh, this is so pathetic. Buckle in. It's going to get worse.
I feel a little defeated right now, if I'm going to be honest with you guys. And I'm probably going to step away.
Yep, it gets worse, Scooter. Sure does.
For a few days. After tonight's live.
Yep, Carl. Sure do.
Hold on a second, please, y'all.
A lot worse, right, Elizabeth? This took me a couple days to even process, like, how the fuck, like, this is a fucking trip, man. Like, who does this? Who fucking does this? Oh, Autumn, you gotta stay for a minute. Or you mean him? Bye. Yeah, this is truly gross. This is something else.
Guys, I'm sorry I didn't look at the chat one time.
Oh, yeah, of course. Didn't look at the chat. Cher, thank you so much for the Eagle. Earth for the girl power. Oh, my Lanta, thank you for being a member for 9 months. Happy Poop, thank you. Oh, my Lanta. And Kane's Nana, thank you for the silver star. Please protect your peace if you need to. This is about to take a whole different turn.
I don't know what was said.
It gets way worse. Yeah.
I don't know any of that. But I hope.
It's a lot, isn't it, Kane's Nana?
Shit.
Right. That's what I said. She's in a way worse position than I ever put her in, and she knows it. And she is scrambling to protect her fucking ass. It gets way worse, Maria.
One last thing before I stop talking about this.
Watch this right here. One last thing before I stop talking about all this. Mind you, all of this happened in May. Every bit of this. He got up there on Chroma Chronicles panel after Trisha talked about her mom, threw this in there about his dad's suicide, then went on to continue to add to the story and use it for more drama on YouTube. I said, fuck you for fucking even remotely lying about this situation. Fuck you straight up. That's what yep. And I stand on it. In May. Haven't spoke on it since. Didn't even give a fuck. Nobody was talking about it. So now here we are in July with this epic fucking performance. But wait, it gets worse.
Hey, nonsense.
Mm.
Are you enjoying it?
You like that right there?
Hey, nonsense. Are you enjoying it?
Huh.
You enjoying your favorite pastime there, bud?
My favorite pastime, huh? Froggy, thank you for the 30 jewels. Why would this be my favorite pastime? How is this my favorite pastime? I don't need to know anything about your parents. Didn't know anything about your parents. Was sent an email to warn the community on May 21st. Rightfully so. This person is doing the Lord's work. Sure is. How is this my favorite pastime?
Hey, nonsense. Are you enjoying it? You enjoying your favorite pastime there, bud? This is what you like? This is what makes you happy? Good to know. Glad I can make your night. You must be so proud of yourself. Oh, that was fucking hard. I don't think y'all understand. I don't show emotion in public at all.
Janelle, I won't. I won't put out who sent that to me. It's just two simple fucking public Facebook posts. That's all it is. There's no in-depth anything. They're two fucking simple public Facebook posts from him. That's all it is. There's nothing more to it. And I'm not putting a fucking target on that person's back. You're damn fucking right. With what they've done to me, there ain't a fucking day in this world that I will out who that is. One fucking bit. You've got to be fucking crazy to think that I'm going to put somebody else in his crosshairs. Autumn, he has two posts on Facebook that contradict his stories that he's told over here. And somebody emailed them to me back in May when he was first weaponizing this and playing to this. May 21st. Somebody sent me the Facebook posts to warn me that he is doing this. You're not getting the name. You're not getting the name of this person. I'm sorry. That's just not happening. Yep. It did. Yep. I will never put that person in danger. They can lie all day long. They can put this on me. They already did. They already put this on me. They already did all of this. They don't even need proof of his allegations or that anybody attempted to get. They've already fucking done what they've done. I'm telling you, when this comes crashing down and people really realize what the fuck is going on here, there are going to be some major fucking disappointments going on because we've got thousands and there's money involved in this fucking bullshit of why people are scrambling. There's a lot of shit going on here. That's it. They're already coming for me. I'll take it. That person didn't do shit. They're just warning people and giving them a heads up of the decade of fucking bullshit he's done. Could be Delta Dawn, but they weren't. They're public posts on Facebook. There's nothing nefarious about it. Not a damn thing. He's just done this time and time again. He has no respect for his own family. And then he concocted and created this whole entire story around death certificates. I don't give a fuck. Come for me all day long. That's what they're already doing. You're not ever going to know who that is. Ever know who that is. And that's just that. I will protect that person for doing the right fucking thing and bringing awareness to this danger. You will never get their name. Trust and believe that. There are a few people that I trust around me in case anything happens that have a copy of this, and it will never go out of their hands either. This man has nothing to live for. This man is a complete danger, has nothing but fucking stories and pandering to the internet. Sorry, not going to happen. Not even fucking remotely going to happen. Be mad all you want. Initially, I was demanded that I proved that I didn't go to Facebook and look these up, so I proved it. That's never going to be enough because you want the name so you can attack that person. Fuck you. Not happening. Not on my watch. Never.
Y'all are playing with real touchy ground.
I did. Yep.
Y'all are playing with real touchy ground.
Kirsuma, not only did that person email people, that person's been going in chats. Multiple people have been going in chats. There's also somebody who has created an entire channel on Rumble with my full legal name. I will be handling shit and have been. The person on Rumble that is doing that is the same person that has been obsessed and doing the same shit for over 3.5 years at this point. She is a psychopath, but they're resurrecting her because they know she is a psychopath. She's already got one permanent restraining order on her. And they're using her and amping her and her little crew up to also come at me at the same time of this shit. I've been down this road with a lot of these motherfuckers before. I know the games. This ain't gonna fucking win. You're a fucking loser. And when this
I want you to be observant at the people who laugh at what I said tonight.
Nobody's laughing at how fucking foul and disgusting this is. You perform and are fucking gross. You shredded the dignity of your parents for fucking drama on the internet that you make a career out of. You are a pussy ass bitch. How dare you disrespect the dignity of your parents?
I want you to be observant of those who continue to push the rhetoric that has been proven to be false. And I want y'all to remember.
Yeah, Kirsuma, it's fucking real. This shit's...
Y'all ain't got to be like that.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I don't want to get it twisted. I've said some fucked up shit. I've been angry and responded in ways.
Actually, I thanked Nunny in the beginning for putting that post up. Somebody else sent it to me already and let me know she put it up in the emails there. So I already thanked her in the beginning for alerting me to that.
That aren't right.
Sometimes
I've never gone after nobody's traumas.
Sometimes Nunny and I butt heads, but there's one thing. She will come through on shit like that, and I fucking appreciate it.
Nobody's real traumas anyway. And let me say this one more time for those who haven't turned their hearing aids up. There was never a round 3 on creators.
The fuck there wasn't. The fuck there wasn't. See here again. Tell me that I was wrong, people. There wasn't a round 3 on creators. So he just does this whole fucking performance about the death of his father and his mother for drama, claiming that somebody tried to get the death certificates of his father. To which he played a clip of me, my voice, from May, responding to his disgusting weaponization of his father's death in a performance that was filled with nothing but fucking lies. And then what does he do? He mentions round 3. Wow. Isn't it ironic, Carl? Oh, truth. You got your friends real fucked up, don't you? Ugh.
Let me say this one more time for those who haven't turned their hearing aids up.
Good thing we don't have to have hearing aids. We've been hearing you loud and clear.
Was never a round 3 on creators. It was a round 3 on Sebastian's story.
Hey, Dutchie.
And guess what?
A round 3 on Sebastian's story. Isn't that more fucked up than before? Now he's twisting it to a round 3 on Sebastian's story. And what did this motherfucker just come out and do the other night? He told the internet that Chris Proudfoot had been flirting with and having late night calls with creators. Jay, myself, and Granny. Jay and myself, that's not true. Never happened. Huh. And you wonder why I have a channel to call out and expose these grimy, dirty fucking pieces of shit who use missing children's cases to build channels and play games while these parents are missing their loved ones. It's all fucking games for them. Your game's about up there, elevated douchebag. You and your friends, there might be more of you. But the people I stand by, we don't back down to nothing. And the truth stands alone, with or without us. And it's coming, motherfuckers. And way faster. And you can't stop it.
I wasn't fucking wrong. But it is interesting that y'all worked so hard to get the attention off of it being about the third time of Sebastian being drugged through the internet and made it about yourselves. Welcome to Narcissisticville, you fucks. That narcissistic island over there is going to be real fun for you. You and Jay ought to go over there and have fucking dread babies together. I'm sure you think that's possible too, because according to y'all, women can do everything by themselves. Well, bitch, go to an island with you two and stay the fuck away from everybody else. Oh, fuck me. Y'all got my wife so goddamn upset, I can't even explain it to you. Y'all think that this shit ends when the computer goes off. Do you understand what my wife went through the day I listened to people talk about me needing to clean myself up better after I got raped? Do you understand what my wife...
None of us talked about that. I sure as fuck never even talked about that. Would never talk about that. And if your wife is having a hard time, maybe she should tell you to get the fuck off the internet and stop fucking embarrassing yourself and her. And another thing, I'm not a narcissist. Not even remotely a narcissist. It's pretty fucking disgusting that you think round 3, which now is your twist on that. Round 3 of Sebastian is you dangling more shit on the internet over a missing child and smearing his dignity for your own games. Whew. Motherfucker. You really are a sick fuck. You guys can run around this internet and say, I've lost my mind all day. Like I said, I'm just getting settled motherfucking in. This guy is a danger to society. His lies, his delusions, well, he claims that he's a DV advocate, talks about suicide awareness, sobriety. He's out here fucking lying about parents of missing children for games, doing riddles. I'm sure you're giddy about round 3 exploiting Sebastian, aren't you, you sick fuck? But you got to replace the victim every fucking time, because this has nothing to do with Sebastian. This is all the truth show, isn't it? You sick fuck.
Had to deal with.
Hunkoop.
Do y'all understand that? Y'all think that's funny? It's not funny. Once again, if you weren't here, let me remind you of something.
You can go look for yourself. Call me a liar. You can't. And here he goes right back to it. You see their game? This is from me. I said what the fuck I said, and now you know the reason I said it. And because it exists. Basically dangling suicide over people's heads and then lying about a loved one's suicide. Like I said, 2015, post on Facebook. You can go look for yourself. Call me a liar. You can't. Because it exists. Basically dangling. I said what the fuck I said, and I stand on it. You like how he does this emotional manipulation? Will never show proof that somebody actually tried to get these records. Takes a clip months later. Talk about bad script writing. It worked for your friends. Guess whose channels have lost integrity? Oof, Danae Fida. His wife doesn't care all about this fuck.
Yeah. Yeah. What the Facebook post says is that my father.
We were asking the other day, I think it was Body that asked, where did this start? Did Truth actually say your name? About the death certificates. Nope. But this is what he did. He didn't put my name on the death certificates, but this is how he performed. And this is how we got to where we are.
Passed away in a live hospice in Nashville, Tennessee. And when his funeral is. That's what the post says. Y'all would know that because they posted the post. You know, they posted a high school page.
Did. Who?
Imagine that.
Who did? Who posted that? Who posted this? Where was it posted? Where the fuck was that posted? Shocking. It wasn't. Southern Mimi, thank you so much for being a member for 40 months. Where the fuck was it posted? If it was already posted, where the fuck is that? Oh, another lie?
Nonsense and J for J accessing a high school page and using it as a weapon.
Oh, nonsense and J for J accessing a high school page. Never will be true, you dumb fuck. Never will be true. See, unlike you, I don't have to concoct fucking crazy stories. Yep, that's a screenshot. You know why? Because I'm never going to fucking expose the identity of the person who sent it to me. You're damn right. More lies from the douchebag.
Did y'all stay around in there for a while and snoop? See if you saw anything that caught your eye? So what's your next move, guys? You're going to accuse me of essaying somebody? Is that your next move? You going to bring some random person in and have...
Nope, you already did that to me. Fuck out of here. You accused me of sexual assault, you fucking loser.
Them swear up and down Truth essay them? Is that your next move? Just wondering. I'm asking for a friend. Is that the next thing you set up? You know, get you into the movement, get you out the movement, right?
Thank you, Southern Mimi.
Got a question for your nonsense since you don't like me talking about suicide. And I'm going to give the respect to the audience in the chat right now to go ahead, take your 20 seconds before I say what I'm going to say. This is your official warning. It's to the chat. It's an official warning to the chat. Okay? This is what's the word I'm looking for? Trauma warning, trigger warning, whatever the fuck. This is me giving it to you.
Leo, the screenshot I just showed you is the screenshot of the email that somebody sent me on May 21st telling me and sending me that, oh, there's a wind gust. Sorry, guys. I had to come out and smoke. Somebody sent the Facebook post to me. I never went to the Facebook ever. Somebody sent me those Facebook posts as a warning to this guy has done this shit for over a decade on social media and done these fucking dangerous games. And he lies about everything because he weaponized his dad's death in the middle of being caught up in his first round of drama back in May. That's what that screenshot is. Just confirming that I was emailed because they say I'm lying about that too. No, I don't have to lie. I'm not like these fucking fools. This is disgusting. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Because this will trigger some people. I'm giving fair warning. This goes for anybody who plays this to their audience. I'm giving you fair warning. Mm-hmm. This is trigger warning.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not responsible.
You should see his people in there. Jay deserves her abusive man. She has her karma. This is people who claim they follow true crime cases. This is the people in his comment section saying these things. All because of this performance. Let me look and see what he says here and make sure it's... Let me check the transcript right quick. Oh, he just says the same thing about if he took his life, would I like that? That's what he's going to say again. The same things he's already said to me.
Head off on live. Would you have fucking liked that, bitch?
See, this is all a performance. He did the same thing that he did back in May of talking about, oof, what a gross motherfucker.
Would that have been topping on the cake to see a man cry?
Mm-hmm.
I bet.
Yeah. What a performance. What a fucking performance he has. Let me make sure. So that's what he said that I skipped over.
It would. You sick bitch. What would y'all have had? A viewing party on your secret discords? Would you have thrown super chats at fucking Jay as a ha-ha, yay, we got another one? I mean, come on. You got people that support you that sent beer to an alcoholic. But who am I? Just me. You know? Oh, if you know, you know. You know who it is over there. You know? All your support. All your support. All right, guys, I need to check and see what y'all did over here in this activity feed because I absolutely did not watch it, and I apologize. Clue sent a packet up. It says Becky with the bad hair and mascara jawline. You go, girl. How's your sister? I don't even know what that means. Holy shit.
She's doing great, actually. She's doing exceptional. Thanks for asking, Clue.
Thank you for anybody that came in and
because they're sick. They're fucking sick, you guys.
Any of the kicks and things like that.
I'm sorry, Bog. You keep getting tossed in here right alongside us.
Okay, I can't see very well. I also
half of that chat over there sent money to Craig and BJ so they can shut the entire fuck up. And they're sending money to this guy as we watch this happen.
I think it's hilarious. All the trolls that came in tonight. Y'all know we don't ever get trolls over here. Let me read some of their names. Okay, some of the names of the trolls we've had to block tonight. They're great. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Janelle, and it's not even done yet.
Let's see. It should have been follower only. I don't know.
I can't wait to see Queen and Granny scramble to fucking continue to protect this guy when they've hated this motherfucker all along. Rightfully so. I support them hating this motherfucker. None of us left this guy for a fucking valid reason. And now he's got them fucking bent over, fucking kissing their own asses. Oh, wait, no, they're kissing Clues. To keep Clue happy, you have to go along with everything this douche pimple says. Okay, Coop, you can't go out there. We just got a fucking crazy, windstorm. Crazy windstorm.
Okay, cool. As long as y'all got that. Some of these names: Bum Rushed, Samantha Kate, The Cool Guy, Casting Couch Recruiter, Fake Taxi Recruiter, Glory Hole Recruiter, Ku Klux Klan Member NYC, Mentally Skinny. These are the list tonight of people who have been blocked. So, I mean, I'm sure that's just a quinky dink,
She better watch saying that, Janelle. She better be careful saying that because her and Queen are what they're gunning for, and she knows it. She knows exactly what this motherfucker did. She wasn't wrong. When I read out our messages, she had every fucking right to feel the way she did. Rightfully so. This guy should not be trusted. She knows I would never fucking do that. But they have to pander to Clue, who fucking uses this guy as her fucking bullshit.
I encourage y'all to keep talking, though. And Kick doesn't have trolls. We see you. Exactly. Not like that. Not like that.
Remember how all of you were getting clones when they started their Kick platforms? Isn't that a shock? Isn't that a shock that all of those creators had clones of all of us running around in their chats right when they started over there? Their game sucks.
I'm sorry, y'all. I really am sorry. I didn't know how. I can't just come. Every time I try to come and just talk, I get all mixed up with
Janelle, with all due respect, I gave her fucking fair warning. She knew what the fuck was going on. She's had months, and she continues to lie about the stupidest fucking shit. With all due respect, she put herself in this position. She had every out to take. Instead, she picked pandering to fucking Clue and her bullshit over the fucking truth and being honest about shit. They couldn't get her in their fucking cram it and crama bullshit, but they sure got her hooked into the Julie shit. And she wasn't strong enough or honest enough to stand up and say, fuck all of you. You did it to Jay. Nonsense. I'm not doing it. Fuck you. And here she is. And she's the one that keeps getting pulled into litigation. She's pissed that Nick came in here for 10 fucking seconds and Chico yeeted him out of here. They got her all gassed up. Guess who's never talked to Nick the Hat? This one, me. Guess who reached out and had communication right away with him? Clue, Queen. Granny's in the position she's in because of her choices. And I don't have a give a fuck in me at this point. She's lied on me way too fucking much. She knew what a danger this guy was in December of 2024 when we got on that fucking phone call, and she was broken because she didn't trust him, and it was a fucking setup then, and it's a setup fucking now.
My words, and then I end up sounding like I'm lying about something, and it was just better for me to sit down and spend the last like 3.5, 4 hours before I came online writing and rewriting and writing and rewriting. And
Janelle, she didn't have to watch all this shit. She knew every bit of this was coming down the pike months ago. We were clocking this shit in real time, and she's known. She didn't have to watch all this shit. She had ample fucking warning, direct conversations her and I had, and we knew what the fuck, in some capacity, they were doing. They tried to blame me for Nick suing her in barbecue. We knew that was coming too. He said he was going to get them in litigation until 2030. You'll never see me in Nick the Hat's messages, but you will see a couple of the other ones in Nick the Hat's messages. And while one thing I'm going to ask you all, who do you think Truth has been buddies with all along? Because it sure isn't Chris Proudfoot. The things he has said and done to Chris Proudfoot all along, and Clue sat there and smiled in everybody's faces. Oof. Some of you are in for a wild shock.
I'm not very good at a lot of things, but writing is something I've always been able to express a little better with. And I hope I got my point across without being too, I didn't mean to cry. Fuck.
Yeah, you did. Angel, I question that.
It just gives them fucking ammunition and it pisses me off.
Aunt Maddie, be thankful you're blocked. Carl, you think this is going to get... Oh, Carl and I keep telling everybody it's about to get fucking way worse.
I think it's interesting that y'all brought my parents into things because I'm pretty sure nobody would want their parents brought into anything.
Isn't it ironic that he gets to try and make that lie believable when he's the one that brought his parents into things back in May? Sounds like previous to that too. Isn't it fucking crazy how these people flood the fucking YouTube and the Kick because they hope people are going to forget actually how this started and where it started? None other than Truth himself, who used his parents' death for fucking drama and to overcome and emotionally manipulate people as he sat there and fucking lied. Like I said, as many of them there are collectively together, they should be better at this than they are. They fucking suck. But hell, at the same time of him tanking his channel and his, well, he's never had any credibility. His buddies over there just giggling and laughing about his meltdowns.
You know?
Go on, Clue.
I mean, what if I released parents' shit and talked about how they were part of a cult and how blah, blah, blah? What if I did that? That'd be pretty wrong. That would be raw. You know, that would be inappropriate, right? But bringing my parents into shit's okay. And like I said, once again, I'm not here to gain followers. If you were over in them chats talking mad shit, stay the fuck away from my place. Stay the fuck away from my chats. Don't come to my channel. I don't want your follow. I don't want your support. I don't want your fucking super chats. I don't want none of that. Keep them, shove them up your motherfucking ass. I'm dead ass serious.
Let me tell you right now, Granny and Queen definitely see this. They know exactly what he is. They know exactly what the fuck he is. They know exactly what he is doing. But because of their alignment with Clue, and they don't want to be the next Nonsense or Jay because they can't handle it, they go along and play the fucking games. They know. They fucking know. And not only do they know, their closest people sitting next to them know exactly what this fucker is and exactly what game it is. They know.
I got a support group over here that stayed with me. You know, the 40 y'all keep talking about? Yeah, I'm good with them. Anybody else is a fucking bonus. But I know who my core support is that never left my side. That's just what the fuck it is. But yeah, y'all constantly hate the people who are real, right? Yeah, okay. Stormy, thank you for the rage quit. You missed something. Clue said,
Ding, ding,
love you
ding,
twice.
ding.
That bitch is drunk.
Granny's in a fucking worse spot than Queen, in my opinion, because here Nick just released. Isn't it ironic that after round 2 of making sure, and Granny had every opportunity to be honest about shit. She did. Jay was the only other creator beside me that fucking really supported her legal funds. Queen has always felt competition about it and been underhanded towards Granny about her legal funds. Clue thought it was fucking laughable. Isn't it funny that as soon as Jay and I are completely away from Granny, nobody to defend her as far as creators go besides her little fucking minions that run around, Nick hits with another lawsuit? Huh. And these people think that we're the fucking insane ones. Okay, go on. You put your friend in a way worse spot. And I've said it over and over again. Have fun.
God allow suffering to train us to help others, sending strength and peace. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I stand for subs. Runts, thank you. All right. I'm done being emotional. I can't do it. I'm done.
Granny had every opportunity to be honest, Janelle. I don't give a fuck if you're my friend or not. You choose to lie and use me to do it over stupid fucking shit. Not only is that not a fucking friend, but I don't have to protect you and take the shit of other people to protect you. She could have been honest about simple motherfucking things. She opted to continue to lie. That's on her, not me. I don't deserve a stranger or anybody that I showed up for fucking over a year and a half, nonstop. That grace. Nope. And now Nick's got her with another fucking lawsuit as she's surrounded by people who think her litigation's a fucking joke. And this guy has been baiting her since November of 2024, right after she got slapped with the first fucking litigation. And why do you think we were concerned and kept this fucker away from everything? Because he's done nothing but play games.
I mean, literally, take y'all's community back over there. If y'all aren't going to stay over here and hang out with us, cool, no biggie. You know what I'm saying? I'm not tripping on that. You ain't got to come over here, but take your fucking platform back. Take your fucking platform back. That's y'all's platform. That's the subs platform.
You're right. It is our platform. It's our platform, motherfucker. You and your people like you that run with this shit that is fucking dangerous, that is manufactured fucking drama and lies on the base of a missing child. You're right. You don't fucking belong here. Should have thought twice. You should have probably learned where I came from and what I do. Try again, motherfucker.
Stop giving these sick motherfuckers your time, your energy. Stop. If you're going to give anybody your time and energy, follow the people that are constantly doing more fuck shit every day. Oh, wait, never mind. That's them. Sorry.
All of this emotional fucking vomiting all over everybody. And then he wraps it up with trying to manipulate the subs. Where's the fucking proof of these death certificates, douchebag? Where's the fucking proof? Oh, wait, that never happened? No proof? Didn't manufacture anything? Ugh. Yeah, allegedly, Krama. And the crazy part is they've all had opportunities, to be honest, over and over again. And they've continued to sit and do this shit. I'm all out of fucks to give. As this fucking pathetic loser continues to threaten me with legal action.
Right. Creators cannot survive without subs. They can't, and they won't, and they won't.
I don't rely on any of your fucking people, never have. We have an island that I built right alongside my islanders. I'm not reliant on your fucking games, your fucking community, and your fucking lies. We know what we stand for and against, and that's why you motherfucker will continue to be highlighted for your sick delusional games that you not only play on creators, but parents of missing children. People like you turn into the Lauren Mathiases, and that won't fucking happen. Mark my words.
Don't do nasty bullshit if you don't pay them to do it. Guys, this is a goddamn app. I'm out here in tears about my family having to.
And now he's emotionally manipulating them and fucking trying to get money for the fucking performance and turning on tears. You pay them. Pay me, motherfuckers. I'm the one who shed the tears. Ooh, Queen, how does it feel to know that this motherfucker right here is running your yard? That's why I said you don't run even General Pop anymore. Truth runs you. How does that feel, Queen? You've not only been dethroned, but you've been dethroned by this loser in his games. You are beholden to this loser in his games because of your need and desire to play Clue's fucking games, because her audience is what you have. The OG Hive people pretty much checked out. There's a few of them left. Not many. Some of them aren't in chats, but they're around. And there's a large majority of them that checked the fuck out because they knew. How does it feel to be replaced and your crown be given to elevated douchebag? I mean, you do kind of look alike. And also, I guess, whatever.
Fucking explain my father's death. And cool, whatever. Did I want to do it? No. Was I forced to do it? No. But did I have to do it? Yeah. Yeah. Because I know these fucking motherfuckers. I know what they're going to do. I know they're going to try. I know. And then when I found out that his record had been requested twice, one of y'all didn't get it, by the way, just for the record. Good try. The other one,
where's the proof?
Got out before they realized. But
it got out before they realized. So where's the fucking proof of this? Where's the proof? Some of you all are so dumb, and you are going to cost your favorite creators so much more than they even are willing.
Nonetheless, I've been sitting here saying, oh, how am I going to deal with this? And then y'all wanted to keep talking about it today. Fuck it. I guess we'll just put it on blast. The fact that some of y'all don't understand that some suicides have absolutely nothing to do with a gun or a rope. And not all suicides happen immediately. That's where y'all are so fucking ignorant.
We're the ignorant ones. We're not the ones using this shit for drama on the internet. Not only are we not the ignorant ones, if you knew anything about the story, not a crime case, that a lot of us came in here talking about, it was a tragedy. And unfortunately, his wasn't immediate either, you dumb fuck.
You don't understand.
People like Spanky, Clutch Them Pearls, who's being welcomed in by people like Queen Bee because she's trying to collect numbers, because she's upside down with her fucking numbers. She's willing to take anybody in. Had such little respect for a Marine veteran that he announced that he passed away in November of 2022, when the man didn't actually die until May or June of 23. But we're the ignorant ones. You dumb fuck.
And that when someone takes too much of a blood thinner like Coumadin, and I don't mean too much like a little bit, I mean too much like a bottle. or maybe 2. Or maybe instead of you're supposed to take 1, you're taking 4 every time. And it's slowly getting to a point over a couple of weeks where you just can't keep going. My friends, I don't know what you call that, but I know what I call that. And I know what my God calls that. That's all I know. You know? That's all I know. Nope, sure can't. Nope. You want to know why I'm not going to say the name? Because it does nothing. It does nothing. It gives people ammunition to go and attack, and I don't want anybody to go attack. I'd rather you just stop watching people that do fuck shit as opposed to attack them. Attacking them just gives them more content.
So there's our answer. I think it was Body that asked if he said my name. And I said at that time I didn't know, but I had the video and I was going to watch it for transparency purposes. And here you go. He didn't say my name. He didn't have to. He played the clip. He looked in the camera. He did his performance. You know exactly what he was trying to do. It'll never be me. He knows that. That's why he didn't say a name. He knows this story is all manufactured to begin with. But it still worked just the way they wanted it to. Guess who ran with it? Hartley, Madison. Guess who played their clips to try and take digs at me? Queen Bee and many others. Guess whose channel just got a terms of service violation and sure as fuck wasn't from me. Some of you just fucking are way behind because you're too busy scrambling to protect your asses from a lot of other shit. If you weren't doing dirty shit for years, Queen, and scrambling, you wouldn't be worried about your Pandora's box and all the names you fucking threw up and vomited all over everybody. Those names aren't in my Pandora's box, but you sure told us and keep telling us who you're nervous about. Coco is right.
I almost took myself out on a cliff near the ocean in 2022 after my grandmother's asked because I wanted to be with her. I understand that, Aries. I fucking get that. Oh, man. Yeah. Trying to figure out where to go from here.
Trying to figure out where to go from here.
I think they ordered the death certificate because the death certificate didn't classify it as a suicide because there was no way to prove by the time that, you know, the hospital.
I can't believe the people in there that are believing this shit and even giving it energy. He's got you so fucking spun on stupid shit, and so do these other creators. But half of these creators, it's not because of him that they're spinning. Queen, she's got other shit that she's fucking worried about, especially when it comes to asking a lot of questions around certain situations, right, Queen? They've got Granny exactly where they want her. Nobody around that actually gives a fuck about her litigation. In fact, the only people around are the ones that fucking find it laughable. The other ones are just talking heads that don't stand up and fucking do anything to call out anything worthwhile because they're chicken shits and they just fucking pander. They've got these people in a bad fucking spot. And I told you what? I told you early on when I started to recognize how bad this was going to get. I said that they did me a fucking favor by tapping me out of the fucking group in the game that they're about to play. Nah. You can do all this dirty shit to me all along. The Islanders don't flinch over shit like this. We've been down this road before. This has never been about me.
Here's the thing. When you die in hospice, regardless of the reason you go into the hospital, most of the time there is no autopsy done because essentially, you know, it's, you know, hospice is medically assisted suicide. I don't know how else to put it to you. And if you think it's any other way, I hate to break it to you, but it's not. Okay. So that's not what I was talking about with my father, but essentially they give you enough medicine to make you comfortable and then for your lungs to stop, you know, and it is what it is. I don't know. You can call it what you want to call it, but I call it, you know, patient care, comfort care. It is planned death. In my dad's case, it wasn't planned, but it was certainly expedited. So, you know, there's something about hospice nurses.
Why do you think I played this? So you guys hear the fucking truth. Now you understand the level of disgusting this actually is. Yeah, you guys are you're all saying yeah. And the people over there, they don't even hear what he's saying. They don't even care about what he's saying. If a few of them are probably paying attention and just going, oh, fuck, he's lying flat out to our faces. But fuck nonsense, fuck Jay, fuck Earth. All hail Clue and Princess Truth, because he replaced Queen. Like, how fucking wild is this? Once you see it, you can't unsee it. And there's a lot of you that sit there and call us all these names and accuse us of fucking heinous shits, who have walked your friends that you claim that you care so much about, especially Granny's friends, right into the worst position they could have ever been in. But she had choices to make and she made them. Going along with Clue means you accept this motherfucker, because as soon as she says anything and checks this motherfucker, bye.
You'll never be able to replace.
Package deal.
You know, they're a special fucking breed, man. Apparent suicide means that there was appearance to represent, meaning that there was evidence to show, in case you're wondering what that means. So if that helps you a little bit, I hope it does. That means something during the autopsy, whether it be exterior or interior, showed abnormality not consistent with normal death. And if that is related to something that would be self-administered or self-done, then that's where the classification would come from. Oh. Y'all want to smoke a little bit before I jump off here? I feel like I need a blunt. And I know you guys are going to do what y'all do. Y'all are your own people. But when I say going after them is not going to fix anything, it's not going to change anything, it's not going to make them better people, it's not going to do any of that. You know what I mean? So it's like, y'all can go that route as a community if you want to, but what's it really going to do? I mean, hell, here's the thing. You got to ask yourself, why do people that are so fucking dirty and do dirty shit, why do they always last on YouTube, but the good people get booted off? Well, it's because they're good at bullshitting. They don't miss a beat. They keep pushing. They keep pushing. It is what it is.
Guess what, motherfucker? Some of us don't have to. Some of us don't have to. We just play your own words and show you exactly how this started and when it started and why. KT, scramble to write a rewrite on this one. You'll fail once again. You continue to fail at your fucking epic rewrites.
Why do they always last on YouTube, but the good people get booted off? Well,
the good people, right. The good trash.
It's because they're good at bullshitting.
Oh, we're good at bullshitting. Using your own words as bullshitting. Well, I mean, you are a bullshitter, so I guess.
They don't miss a beat. They keep pushing. They keep pushing.
I mean, that's true. I don't miss a beat because I don't have to, because it's all right here.
It is what it is. All right, guys, if y'all will give me 2 seconds, I got to.
It is what it is. Isn't that true, Truth? All right. Well, let's do one other thing because I can. And while I'm feeling froggy, let's see. Let's fucking see here. Which one is it? Before I move to Queen, let's go here. So for many people, they continue to rewrite what happened to kick this all off with Queen and continue to ask questions such as, why now with Queen? Why now with Queen? Oh, before I finish that out, let's say this really quick. Truth and your scumbags. I expect you to put a name on who tried to get a death certificate today. I would suggest you provide proof. The community is owed that. You care so much about these subs and these communities, right? Show proof of who fucking tried to get your dad's death certificate. Your slick little fucking manipulation worked for about, 12 hours. Some idiots are still believing it. That's why they're scrambling like Petty and UA and all the fucking useful talking heads, Britt P, Charming Jenna over there in Queens, which I'm going to show you, controlling the narrative, sending super chat after super chat, making sure that, oh, well, even if she didn't do the death certificate, she went to his Facebook. Yeah, that didn't happen either. I never said it did. They're scrambling in overdrive. Show proof. Instead, yesterday, you had all day yesterday. Well, people were asking for proof, and people that even mod for Queen were asking for proof, such as Cappy, Body, respected people, or so they claim. We're asking for proof of who tried to get this death certificate, to which you didn't provide any information. Instead, what you did is some little fucking trash account on X by the name of Karma, ironic, who has been encouraging people to report me, ironic. And every time, shit goes. Anyways, that account is questionable at best. They post a house, and we're supposed to believe that it's elevated truce. They said it was elevated truce, but again, why would any of us know that? I don't know what the fuck where he lives, nor do I care. I don't even have a clue anything about that. I don't even know if the dude's married or not. Don't give a shit. But I find it really funny that instead of posting proof, simple to do, right? He has the information. He already said he has the information of who got the death certificate. 2 people tried. 1 was successful. They contacted you, so put it out. I have no fucking problem showing that I got an email and did. You're never going to get the name on who emails me because I will protect them at all costs, because you are a danger. They are fucking right. You are a fucking danger to social media and anybody on social media. You're reckless. You're disgusting. But with that said, instead of posting proof, you did this whole victimhood that people were going real life on you again yesterday. That's what you spent yesterday doing. Concocting new victimhood stories. Poor Truth is the victim again, right? Shit that nobody gives a fuck about, never cared about, nobody talks about, except some random X account. So Truth can get on here and perform again. Oh, they're going real life. Just so happens to start posting it on his community wall on YouTube, hoping people reshare that shit and show a house that we have no idea whose house it is. Nor do I give a fuck, like I said. Where's the fucking proof of the death certificate, Truth? You slickly tried to put my voice and what I called you out on in May, and the reason I called you out on May, in there. You cut out context. You guys are good at doing that. It's time you stand on something. You're such an all tough, strong, back what you say, stand your fucking little cockadoodle-doo, toes down and everything you say, then fucking prove it. Prove who reached out and tried to get a death certificate. Because you know as well as I do, it's never going to work out. And if you post anything with my fucking name on it, somebody's getting charges. Please do, because I will gladly go to the police. Because if any of that comes back with my name on it, it's a setup, which wouldn't shock me. And I think that's why you're just pretending and putting on this show. Because it would be illegal for them to contact you to tell you that somebody was trying to access that. Even with a little wink, wink and a nod, nod of your ex-coworkers. Shit like that is very serious, especially with how you're using it on social media. You would put their jobs at risk. Huh. Interesting. But ball's in your court. I showed my proof that somebody reached out. I didn't have to go digging into your Facebook, nor do I give a fuck about your Facebook. Your turn. Stop being the victim of shit that nobody gives a fuck about. Show proof. You've had plenty of fucking time. You actually fucking talk about being a advocate for DV and suicide awareness and all these things. You stand for fucking nothing. It's about time you fucking stand up and show fucking proof. Yeah, Lily Jones, I don't know why you always come in here and tell me about what Julie's doing. I don't give a fuck what Julie's doing. Honestly, Julie is a fucking clown performing at a fucking circus. The bitch is irrelevant and also dangerous and reckless. She tried to get felony charges. Like, no shade to you, Lily, but the only time you come in here is to tell me what Julie is doing. Julie is laughable. Like, did you see her? She looks fucking like Trump. She put more fucking tanner in her goddamn hairline or something. Like, with all due respect, who gives a shit about Julie? I showed you 10 minutes of Julie last night. And Julie was fucking pissing and moaning because she paid to go in Truth's chat and get noticed. Not only did she pay to get noticed, she wasn't noticed. He didn't even recognize she was in the chat, accepted her money, didn't even talk to her. And then somebody in the chat said to her that Nonsense is going to have a field day with your comment. She fucking lost her mind over that. On and on and on. So she's pissed at her own crew. Because once again, they're not acknowledging her and she's paying to get acknowledged. And then she was really triggered about me being, I mean, who gives a shit? Julie's pathetic and she's performing and she claims she's going to do for her friends what they didn't do for her. Her intention or her fucking emotional dysregulation ain't on me either. That bitch is fucking unhinged. And poor Al has probably suffered over the last couple of months when she hasn't been on YouTube and spewing into YouTube for her therapy. That poor guy is probably like, thank God she's harassing somebody on YouTube instead of bothering me. Julie's a fucking clown and irrelevant as shit. That bitch is so caught up in her twists and turns. She is so educated, but so dumb. She is painfully boring and chronically unfunny. And I said unfunny for a reason, because that bitch is like goddamn Drano. Yeah, I don't. God, that was miserable Earth. She's sitting there and fucking just melting over the stupid shit. Okay, on to Queen. So people continue to ask, what kicked off with Queen? What was my final straw with Queen? Let me remind you. So Queen decided to get on here and perform per usual too. She's performing quite often. In January, Queen and I had some discussions about the Kramit Chroma reels. She had been spinning shit. I kept all that private, was just asking questions. Everything was just kind of, I was trying to understand what was going on. Well, then throughout the last few months, her and Tiffany Marie started going at it. And she was finally getting from Tiffany Marie what the rest of us have dealt with, that she has facilitated. She's hosted Tiffany on her panel to dox people and do all the foul shit. Never had a problem with it before, but all of a sudden, Queen Bee couldn't fight her way out of that one. So Queen one night reaches out to me and tells me that Tiffany Marie is shit talking my daughter, my 24-year-old daughter, in her Discord. that supposedly Tiffany's saying my daughter is a thief and low moral character, and you know the story. I've gone over it a million times, but some people still keep missing it. To which then I said enough. When I found out that all of it was a concocted, manufactured fucking setup, not a single bit of it was true that Queen was saying. Shocking, huh? Shocking that not only was there no proof of this in Tiffany Marie's Discord, it never happened to begin with. Not only did it not happen, but Muscles and Mascara decided to take the heat for Queen because, I don't know, some people, I guess, just have a tendency of covering for these people that are chronic liars. So when you ask, why now? She brought my kid into her shit. You've all known my boundaries. They've been clear from day one. You can fuck with me all day long. You fuck with my child. That's a different story. She decided to use Kenzie in her fucking games to try and go after Tiffany Marie. I've shown that. I've read you the messages. She says it's a misunderstanding, and I'm going to show you once again her twist and turn. Tiffany never talked shit about my child, never talked shit about me. I wasn't even mentioned. But Queen can't fight her own battles. She tries to tap other people into them. And then when you ask for proof, she has a way of either disappearing or putting it off on somebody else, and the proof never comes. Because that's something she's done historically. She tries to gas people up. She's a intentional chaos creator. Yeah, well, not only Stitching confirmed it, but what's crazy to me is, while this is trying to be pushed off by Queen and others, that there could have been a misunderstanding of the word nonsense used. Where the fuck did the misunderstanding of the story about my daughter being a thief and the details about my daughter being a thief come from? Oh, that's right. That wasn't a misunderstanding. That was a concocted fucking story by Queen. Sure was. Sure fucking was. Oh, well. Let's listen. Hey, Irony. And then we'll go into yesterday's. Because yesterday's backtrack, when Queen realized she overshot her ass once again by trying to put little truce performance on my shoulders and really amp it up. We fucking hate nonsense. She's a liar. Whoo, the backtrack she's doing is fucking glorious. Ooh, Queen.
Maybe. Jay has over 100,000 and shared that information out on her community tab. Jay's not new. She knew what she was doing. She was doxing the ever-living fuck out of Clue and Cletus and then blaming.
And always got a J. You can dislike Jay until you're blue in the face. She's not the end-all, be-all, and she's used for Queen's performances all the time. You know what Jay didn't do? She didn't raise hundreds of thousands of dollars and fail to provide receipts when they promised them. I've said from day one, when you donate, that's just what happens, unfortunately. I kind of figured this would be the route you would take. Unfortunately, I wasn't the one promised that you would.
And cram it. That's the shitty part. And I like nonsense. I never had any issues with her until she came.
Oh, you like nonsense. Yeah. July 12th, by the way. We're going to throw it back to how this started, because for 2 weeks, she's been rolling her mouth nonstop, trying to get in front of shit. Woo! Didn't have to be this way. You're right, Autumn. Didn't fucking have to be this way. All they had to do was fucking be honest. All they had to do. Oh, Tawanda, I think there's a lot more that she's scrambling to cover, if I'm being honest. And, well, I always say that if I'm being honest, I am being honest. There's a lot she's scrambling to cover here.
Came on here and tried to act like a conversation between me and Muscles never happened.
Nope. You and Muscles had a conversation. You reached out to me an hour after your conversation with Muscles.
What we're not going to do is write fucking fake ass narratives and lie and twist shit. That's
damn right. We're not going to do that. You've gotten away with doing that for a long motherfucking time.
We're not going to do. Muscles messaged me while I was live, freaking out because she was being attacked in TM's fucking Discord. She messaged Clue as well. I reached out to her. From my understanding, what I thought she was saying was my child, Clue's child, and Nonsense's child. So that was my...
There's no understanding of that because Muscles and I had a 2-hour plus phone call. Not only that, I've read the emails that Muscles sent when I went to her for proof because Queen said Muscles had the proof and was supposed to send it to me. Muscles said, I don't know what you're talking about. You were not mentioned. So how Queen just understood that it was her child, Clue's child, and my child, and this concocted story that came along fucking with it never fucking happened. Isn't that ironic? Okay, so misunderstanding that it wasn't me. But where did this thief story come from that you were running around your Discord talking about?
Understanding when she said nonsense, I didn't know she meant like this is nonsense. I thought she meant the person nonsense.
Oh, so now we're going to try to say that Muscles said this is nonsense. Oh, okay. All right. Let's go with that spin. I ask again. If the misunderstanding was she said this is nonsense, where did the rest of the fucking detailed story come from, Queen? Absolutely, Bog. Absolutely. Will you, can you email it to me just so I do not forget? Will you just drop it in my email so I do not fucking forget? And I will gladly do that for you. So let's go. Let's continue that. So now you're trying to tell us that Muscle said this is all nonsense. All right. That could be an easy mistake. Who came up with the story that you put in your Discord, Queen? Oh, let me read you the wording of it because that's fun. Look, go ahead and talk.
So no, I didn't reach out to Granny because I never heard Granny's name. If I would have heard Granny's name, I would have reached out to Granny. But I heard Nonsense's name, so I reached out to her.
Oh, you heard Nonsense's name, so you reached out to me. Oh, God, you just dig yourself holes. You are the queen of digging holes, aren't you? And burying yourself further and fucking further in them. Let's see. What was the story you were telling in your Discord that didn't happen? Let me go back. Let's look. Let's look. Things that never happened. 4 or 5,000. Oh, sometimes these people just crack me up. Mm-hmm. God, how far up there? How far is that? Oh, it'd be way up there. Hold on, I'm scrolling. Scrolling. Because the wording is really funny. So if it was just, an accident of, oops, this is nonsense, not all of that. I want to know, how did this whole entire story get concocted? That's what I would like to know. Fuck, where are they? Good Lord. Oh, right here. Oh, right here. Well, wouldn't you know, it's in Gen Pop. Yeah, Ghostbit, I do. I got word on that right away. Sure do. Not shocking. They also tried to blame me for Jones's terms of service violation the other day, too. And thanks to Nunya, that got set straight also. Yeah. Crazy. Okay. In her Gen Pop Selly, she goes on to say, it's just a confusion of the word nonsense. Thank you, Ghostbit. She says, Tiffers is talking about my kid, Clues, and nonsenses. Calling Nonsense a shit mother because her kid got caught stealing. Well, fuck. What'd she steal? A feral cat? to go get fixed and paid for it on her own too? Well, God damn it, Kenzie, you thief. You goddamn thief, you. So how did this accidental, oops, just the name nonsense, instead of Muscle saying it's all nonsense, get to the point where it is now I'm a shit bag or a shit mother because my kid got caught stealing? Huh. And the post goes on. Here's the start. Tiffers is talking about my kid, clues, and nonsenses, calling nonsense a shit mother because her kid got caught stealing, and I'm a shit bag because my oldest was here when we got raided 12 years ago. LOL. Come up with something new already, shaking my head. Spilled Tea says, okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Somebody else says, oh my goodness. Got a hot shower, washed my hair, got a new gown, ready to swarm another day. Somebody else says, don't even know who Tiffers is, but she may need a Snickers bar and a boot up the backside, just saying. Read the room, Tiffers. It is screaming exit. Spilled Tea goes, and Rochi just says, licking everyone's ass. Queen Bee says, these bitches are turning on each other already, LOL. Got J is for racist, the weakest link in Tiffers talking about each other in Discords. Laugh my ass off. That's not even happening either, nor was it. Funny how they send people in to stir that shit and get going. She says, I'm here for the fallout. Yeah. Difficult research is such comfortable running her cockbox. Then she posts a screenshot of a comment Crusha made in Jay's that says, I picture Queen Bee looking like the woman in a pink Jeep, but with Aspen Connor's head. I can't help but think she's platinum blonde. Oh, trying to check Crusha because of a comment that Queen Bee looks like a platinum blonde. Running her cockbox to assume Queen Bee looks like a platinum blonde. Yeah, that was actually really kind of Crusha. Somebody comes in and says, looks like I missed all the fun. She goes on and says, this one's still mad that Lauren didn't give her a shout out, shaking my head. Gross. Not talking about a victim. Victim's family, are you? And trying to use the person that weaponized and victimized their family and saying she didn't get a shout out from Lauren. You're a sick bitch, Queen. I missed most of it myself. Somebody else says, Jay called my NDA a lie. Guess it needs to be posted. Huh. Got Jay over here having a fucking meltdown. This is Queen again. And Tiffers in Discord going after me, nonsense, and clues kids. Meanwhile, she's in and out of chats attempting to doxby Tim and threatening to go real life by calling jobs and mayors. Again, where the fuck is the lie? Oh, right. That'd be you. That'd be fucking you, Queen. Huh. Tell us more. How was this a little accidental nonsense slip up with a whole fabricated fucking story? Where'd that come in? That just magically appear out of nowhere too? Okay, I'll give you that. Let's say Muscle said this is all nonsense and you thought, oh, she's talking about nonsense. Who came up with the fabricated fucking story about my child being a thief? Oh, none other than you. That was my fucking final line with you. What do you say? People had already been toe tapping on your nerves. You'd been fucking stomping on my nerves with your lying and gaslighting. That took the cake when you used my fucking child, my adult fucking child. And I said fucking child. Because the only thing that child has ever stolen is a cat to go get it fixed. You knew you were lying, and you have done nothing but spin. And Muscles decided to take the heat for your fucking shit. That's on hers. Don't know why she did it with Brittany all those years. Don't know why she's starting off doing it for you. But she is. That's something she's going to have to fucking reconcile. Not me. But that's where this started. Simple as you being honest. Yep, I lied. You couldn't do that. I came out and talked about it. And then it's been here all along. To the point you did this yesterday after your fucking shenanigans. Isn't that the word you think everybody copies you because you're the only one that knows how to use the word shenanigans? Everybody's just trying to be like you. I spent my entire life trying to never be anything like you. Let's listen to what she did yesterday. Oh, gotta wait 20 plus minutes.
I didn't.
It's the only. That's how she gets her views, is people coming in and out to check to see if she's live yet. There's no discrepancy on what happened here. There never has been. She's a liar who got caught lying. And she's thrown everybody else in the fucking wake of her bullshit because she's nervous as fuck. She threw everybody in the kitchen motherfucking sink out here because she's caught up in so much shit and been playing games in all of our fucking faces for far too long. Tara, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana.
Wait till I get my money right.
That's another one. Wait till I get my money.
My money right.
Oh,
yeah, oh yeah.
Love it, man, I'm gonna go.
Tiffany didn't deserve your bullshit, and neither do I. You don't get to use my child, whether she's an adult or a minor, for your fucking games to continue your sick fucking bullshit about a mother who just lost her child. That's where the line was too far for me.
Got him. Shit, smoke them if you got them. Dear God. Motherfuckers are spinning out left and right. Holy hellfire. Mom of 3 grand of 2. Thank you for the gems. Go Margo. Thank you for the gems. Says Marshmallow High.
I don't know who's spinning. I guess this calm doesn't feel like a spin to me. It actually feels pretty settled and pretty normal. I don't know why you're so freaked out.
Pancakes, thank you for being a member for 3 months. Go Margo with the gems. K Mystic Butterfly, thank you for the gems. It's Jen's Nest with the happy poops. For the love of Cassidy, member for 1 month. Hive Strong, I know that's right. How y'all doing? You guys okay? Everybody all right? Holy hellfire, they're fucking spinning out. Holy fuck. Listen here. Let me.
Who's spinning? One of you a twirler? Anybody? Anybody know who's spinning? Besides Elevated Donkey?
Let me make this very clear right from the jump.
Not clear.
I have no idea who Foyed or whatever went after, or however you want to put it. Truth's dad's death certificate. I have no idea. I never said Nonsense did it. I never said Ernie did it. I don't know who did it. Truth has to name drop that person, and I think he should. I think whoever did that should be held responsible. So until then, it's up in the air. I don't know who did what. I can't blame Nonsense. I can't say it was Ernie. I can't say it was Jay. I can't say who it was. I don't know. Spinning and sounding like a broken fucking record. Yeah, because I have no idea who said what. Don't sit here, Nonsense, and say I said you did this, because no the fuck I didn't. No the fuck I did not. What I think is Truth is going to have to name drop the person that did it. I'm not paying for that. I don't give a fuck. Fuck that. Nope. Because like I said, I don't know who the fuck did it. Truth is the person that's going to have to put that out. I don't fucking know. I have no idea how to even get that information. Oh, yeah, you ain't blaming me. Your mother's a liar.
Your mother's a fucking liar. Fuck that. I don't know who the fuck did it. I have no clue. Like I said, until truth says who did it, there's nothing I can do. I'm not blaming nonsense. I'm not blaming Ernie. I'm not blaming anybody. Because I have no fucking idea. I have no fucking clue who did what. I found out this morning, listened to some of it, and then went live and talked about it. I have that right. If you want to be mad, be mad. But I never one time said fucking nonsense did that shit. Neither did Tia. She said she wants proof. Oh, yeah, we got to run with the narrative. And then I thought it was real fucking funny when she really tried to push out a tear. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. Stop with the fake ass fucking dramatics nonsense. Cut it the fuck out. You know how many people are fucking laughing at you?
Oh, really? My fake ass tear. No, that's called rage because Tia had every ability of fucking sending me a simple fucking text. That was called righteous fucking anger over somebody who had the ability of just reaching out and saying, hey, did you request the death certificate of Truth's dad? No, instead she went up here and performed. But you just spun your shit real fucking fast. Real fucking fast. You forget what you said? Did you forget? Because some of us didn't. And go ahead and private these. I've got them fucking downloaded. I'll just upload them. Because some of us don't have to fucking perform like some of you do. You can mock me for being upset and getting blindsided and pushing out a fucking tear. I'm sorry. That was fucking shocking. That was a performance from her that I wasn't expecting. Whoops, I'm human. I had fucking anger and it got the best of me for a moment. Sorry. I don't stay fucked up all day long, so I don't have emotions. I can actually feel still. Can you? I can feel feelings in my fucking face. They're called feelings. Oh, shit. You ready to go? You guys buckled in? What did she just say? She never blamed me, right? That's what we heard her say. She never blamed me. She never said that. Okay, let's go.
The loser dome goes lower. I guess I must have missed this. I didn't know all this was happening. I didn't even know all this was going on. So there's quite a bit that went down here, I guess, on the YouTube streets. And truth, I'm really sorry. I did not know that people were trying to
oh, wait. Just a reminder, this wasn't even like 24 hours earlier that she did this. What did she claim, though, again? Hold on. Let's back that up. What did she say? She didn't do what? What? I mean, you're going to mock me for having a few feelings and you sat there and are apologizing to a guy that put it on a full performance. Okay, queen. All right.
I have no idea who FOIA'd or whatever went after, or however you want to put it, Truth's dad's death certificate. I have no idea. I never said nonsense did it. I never said Ernie did it. I don't know who did it. Truth has to name drop that person, and I think he should. I think whoever did that should be held responsible. So until then, it's up in the air. I don't know who did what. I can't blame nonsense. I can't say it was Ernie. I can't say it was Jay. I can't say who it was. I don't know. Spinning and sounding like a broken fucking record. Yeah, because I have no idea who said what. Don't sit here nonsense and say I said you did this, because no, the fuck I didn't.
Okay. All right. We heard that. All right. Let's go.
More or less get your parents' death certificate. Is that what the fuck I just heard? Crazy work. Why are we trying to figure out people's parents' death certificates? What the fuck is happening? Kina8442, thank you for becoming a new member. Mary, thank you for the gems. Tiny Trees, thank you for the gems. Mayor, thank you as well. Catherine, thank you. Sharon, thank you. Miss Sherry with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. If you guys got a membership, please tell Miss Sherry thank you so much.
Thank you, Nene. Nenny, not Nene. Nenny C. I do appreciate that. I was blindsided. It did hurt because she is one that I have always had open communication and left that with, and have always been like very honest and open with her. She had every ability to just reach out and say, hey, did you fucking do this? And instead she popped up there in the middle of this and then made some weird fucking veiled type threat. And I was stunned. Yeah, I didn't expect that. And my emotions got the best of me in that moment. Normally I'm pretty good at regulating. That took me by shock. But I guess I'm not. I had to regulate and realize this is just what this space is.
His father's death certificate, and one of the two people did get it. Oh, really? Really? See, I didn't know they got it. I thought they just tried to get it. I didn't know that. I wasn't aware they got it. Yeah, so the first thing I seen was Harley's clip, and I'm like, what the fuck? So then, because that prompted me to have to go watch the live stream. So I was like, what the fuck? So that's why I'm late coming on here, because I had to go figure out what the hell was going on. And I didn't want to hear it from anybody else. I wanted to listen for myself. And I think it's
she claims she listened to Truth's live. Check that.
Really fucking foul what you bitches are doing. And I think you might have, toe tackled onto the wrong thing.
I told you so because we're going to talk about Julie tonight. That's why we're here ultimately. But this needed to be addressed. But until some of you can actually.
Oh, and by the way,
Quinn, thank you so much for becoming a member. Sorry, I got a win gust. Thank you for being a member, or thank you for being a member for a month. Appreciate you. Sorry, guys, I'm smoking. This has got my nerves. And it's windy.
Julie's back. How many of y'all knew that Julie was back? There are days that I think I got an honorable mention in the obituaries. I mean, there are days that I think I got an honorable mention in the obituaries. I mean, Simple Southern Mama, I don't know what's going on, but I saw at least one person got it. I am ready to hear what's going on. Yeah, I don't know who got it. I'm not sure. I can't tell you who got it, but Spilled T said, this is the clip we were talking about, Cappy, if you're here. Must be in Discord. You guys were chatting about it. Shit, girl, she hasn't shut the fuck up yet. It's like a goddamn fly that won't go away, like a fucking gnat.
And won't. Don't have to. You know why? You've done fucking 2 weeks of live streams. I've only done like 4 or 5 at this point. Who's fucking scrambling?
It's just
not me.
Just nonstop with the fucking annoying ass little bzzz. They're always fucking there. Can't stand the bitch. Want to flicker in the fucking nose.
This is all clues, people. She's been replaced like most of the original people that were around when I first knew of Queen. There's a few of them still, unless they all changed their names. But I don't recognize most of them either, except from Clue and Truth's people. And a few agreeing.
But she's still there buzzing the fuck around.
Stand on shit and prove it without your wild conspiracies and to cover bullshit that none of us get down with, all the real life and basically dangling suicide over people's heads and then lying about a loved one's suicide. Like I said, 2015, post on Facebook. You can go look for yourself. Call me a liar. You can't, because it exists. So instead of them talking about, well, fuck.
Wait. Hold on, Terry Lynn.
I told you so because we're going to talk about Julie tonight. That's why we're here ultimately. But this needed to be addressed. But until some of you can actually stand on shit and prove it without your wild conspiracies and to cover bullshit that none of us get down with, all the real life and basically dangling suicide over people's heads and then lying about a loved one's suicide. Like I said, 2015, post on Facebook. You can go look for yourself. Call me a liar. You can't, because it exists.
Post on Facebook. So it's okay to go digging around on people's Facebooks and then in their stuff, right? That's okay to do that now.
If one thing, clip channels need to be very aware. They've got some of you ruining your own channels, and I'm here for it. I love it. But you're tanking your fucking channels, because if you can't do simple, basic research of where this started, why it started, who weaponized it to begin with, and you want to run with these fucking things that aren't even possible to get in Tennessee, whew. Well, I mean, Hartley is over there hanging out with Mr. Ed again. So what do you expect there? It is what it is.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, I don't think any of that's right. But what you open the door to always blows back on you. So
is that why you keep JP cozied up, Queen? Because she's got too much shit on you? Is that why you keep her warm and fuzzy so she doesn't release all the real life shit you guys have been collecting on people? Am I right? Is that way you keep her pacified? You know some of the grimy shit she's been a part of doing to some of the people I care about. And I'm talking about Duchess in particular. Talking about Duchess.
she decided on her own that Truth lied about his father's death. Yeah, I guess.
Oh, runs with scissors. What a fucking failure you became. Look, I'll show it again for anybody that's just coming in. I didn't decide on my own. I was sent an email, like I've always said. I don't lie like this bitch does. I don't have to. It is what the fuck it is.
Went to his face?
No, I will not unredact that so you can see who it is, because that person is getting protected at all costs. You know why? Because they're doing the Lord's work out here, bringing awareness to it, a dangerous, unhinged lunatic who uses his deceased loved ones as fucking fodder.
Facebook or somebody's Facebook. She just said it herself. She went back to 2015. What a nutball.
Why would she? Extra pickles. We know why she won't. It's pretty obvious.
On a high school football. Oh, no, wait. On a high school post. Oh, somebody said how you went to high school. Hold on. On a high school Facebook post. What the fuck?
That's probably good. That's probably good, because oof. The shit that they were doing. Nasty. Get some help, nonsense. What do I need help with? Looking oranger? I know, I kind of failed. I should have been more orange.
Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, we're just digging in on families and shit. That's crazy. Like, what the fuck are you doing? So, because it doesn't say his father unalived himself right across the top of the obituary, you think it didn't happen? Is that what you're trying to get at? Nonsense and Jay really just make me want to leave for good. It's too much and too fucking gross. What the fuck is wrong with people? Zero boundaries. So wait.
Pay attention to who runs this narrative. Pay attention to the accounts that are running this fucking narrative, and she makes sure she pins. The only time Queen pays attention to her chat is when she needs food-fed the narrative. She didn't have it figured out from watching Truth, so she's reliant on Truth's people, you know, the run-tellits that came from TikTok and the 90-day community to run everybody in circles. She knows who to pin. Britt P right there. She knows it's full of shit.
Who got it? Nonsense got it or Jay got it? Who got the death certificate? Who fucking asked for it? Who got it?
Who got it? Who asked for it? Nonsense or Jay?
Wow, is it people explaining how a loved one died on social media posts? No one does that. Right. Shelly Ray, member for 24 months. This is disgusting. I feel like an idiot that I supported nonsense, but no more. Yeah, Shelly Ray, this is crazy. I'm just shocked that she even did this. Like, I'm shocked that nonsense even went that far, if that's who went and got it. I'm really shocked that she went this.
I'm really shocked that you were really trying to push it off that I did. You said you don't know who did it. and then continue to fucking gas people up instead of saying, yeah, we don't have proof of who did it, so stop making accusations because it's going to come back on me. Fuck, you walked right into this, bitch. Go on.
It's far. Because he didn't post that his father passed by side on a high school Facebook post. Yeah, he's a liar because he didn't put it on his high school Facebook post. That's fucking crazy. Spilled tea. I'm a green team transplant and am less embarrassed about being over here than I am about ever watching nonsense or Jay. Man. Spilled tea. Cut it out. She been going too far. Man, listen, the shit's crazy. Petty AF says, you proud of yourself? Nonsense. You proud of it, dipshit? You can do what you want. Now, bitch, we see through you. You're foul as fuck. Wait for your karma. Or wait for karma. Yeah, this is...
I mean, my karma's looking pretty good, Petty. I can't say as much for yours. Fucking simple. Simple to follow and look at these bitches. But here goes the super chats to get recognized and noticed. You see all of Truth's little goons in there?
It's wild, man. I never thought she'd do some shit like that. I just didn't see that coming. I really didn't see that. I didn't think she would ever do no shit like this. That's wild.
You think so, Karen?
Apparently, from what I understand, when it was requested, Truth was notified and knows who it is. That's what I understood. Okay, so Truth already knows who it is then? Yeah, it's too much. It's too fucking much. Why are you going to go look up somebody's parents' death certificate? What the fuck?
Well, J Fox Coco, I'm sure, came from TikTok. There's some good ones. I mean, it's just another platform. But that specific little group are trash. And I said what I said. J Fox was over there fucking controlling Froggy, content farming Froggy, too, for a long time. I see him.
You said 2 people requested it?
Aaron, I hate to say this, but if you think it's not going to get worse, please prepare yourself, because this is just a tip of the fucking iceberg to come, because there has been a lot of fucking horrible fuckery going on.
Okay. So who got it? Does anybody know? Other than Truth, or did he say, or... Miss Shelly, right? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. I appreciate your support. If you bumbles got one, please make sure you tell Shelly thank you. Yeah, who got that? I mean, I'm not even sure who fucking got it, to be honest. Fuck. Not anybody. I don't think anybody should have it, but I'm just saying I don't even know who got it.
So instead of them talking about, well, fuck, or apologizing to the community that you lied to, apologizing to the creators that you used their panel to threaten and dog whistle me on, you got on panel, used another person's channel to completely lie, concoct a gross ass story that never happened. You controlled those women by using emotional trauma and things that people are not going to feel comfortable asking your proof on. You knew exactly what you're doing. This is how you've maneuvered and gotten away with all the things you have.
My father's death. All right. Well, we will address that tomorrow morning, because see, here's the thing. See, in order to get a death certificate, you have to contact a health department.
Oh shit. Petty AF, Nonsense, and Julia are the one and the same now. Yeah, that's fucking wild, dude. I mean, fuck, I had this on 2 times the speed. I was trying to get my stuff done. I was cleaning. I was trying to listen to this, so I missed a little bit, but holy shit.
I want to tell y'all a little story, just a small little story. See, I told y'all that I worked in the funeral industry for many years. And one of the things that I did often.
Oldie 6070 member for 24 months. I just noticed I got my golden bee. Best 24 months ever. Thank you for being here, baby. I appreciate that. Craig is Como. Craig's Como. Listen here. New all-time low. Wow, nonsense. Just wow. Shame. Yeah, dude, I can't fucking believe she went this far. I'm like shocked. Death certificates go through vital statistics.
Wait, didn't we hear her just say she never blamed me? She never blamed me, right? Sounds pretty clear she's blaming me. I mean, okay.
Unless someone went through his local coroner, and you still have to be fam either way. Well, he said somebody got it. He said, I guess apparently you got to go through the health department. So I didn't realize he said somebody got it. There was a lot of pain last night hearing Truth read what he did, and the pain in his voice, and each and every one of them, of us who has dealt with grief and loss, we're all feeling this. So good job, bitches, for being hurt and bringing hurt to this whole community. So Nonsense thinks it's okay. Hold on. So Nonsense thinks going on people's real life Facebooks and looking into posts about family members dying. Am I understanding this correctly? Apparently, she went on there, I guess, on his high school Facebook post, or when he was back playing football in high school. She went back on a post in high school and I guess read where he said his dad passed away or something like that, I'm guessing. I don't really know what happened with the Facebook thing, but from what I'm hearing, she went back and went through his Facebook posts to go find a post about his father that passed away. Now, when you're in high school, you don't have the same mindset, nor do you know everything you do when you're 40 years old. So it's a lot different now opposed to when he was in high school. That's crazy work.
And then by often, I mean every fucking day other than Saturday and Sunday, is you could find me at some point during that day at the health department picking up death certificates for funeral home I worked for and a couple sister funeral. So you get to know these people really well, like really well. Like you get each other Christmas gifts, you know, you bring someone a lunch gift card.
Wait a second, though. Didn't she say this just... I swear she just said this yesterday morning. Yeah, she did. It is a day ago. She said this yesterday morning. What did you say?
Thank you for the gems. Go Margo. Thank you for the gems. Says Marshmallow High. Pancakes. Thank you for being a member for 3 months. Go Margo with the gems. K Mystic Butterfly. Thank you for the gems. For 1 month. All right. Listen here. Let me make this very clear right from the jump. I have no idea who FOIA'd or whatever went after, or however you want to put it, Truth's dad's death certificate. I have no idea. I never said Nonsense did it. I never said Ernie did it. I don't know who did it. Truth has to name drop that person, and I think he should. I think whoever did that should be held responsible. So until then, it's up in the air. I don't know who did what. I can't blame Nonsense. I can't say it was Ernie. I can't say it was Jay. I can't say who it was. I don't know. Spinning and sounding like a broken fucking record. Yeah, because I have no idea who said what. Don't sit here, Nonsense, and say, I said you did this, because no, the fuck I didn't.
Okay, well, I don't have to say anything. I'll just let you talk. Carry on. Let's hear more of what you didn't say.
Card so that you get your death certificates quicker. They push you to the front of.
Well, from what they call her, Flutter says Nonsense is a trauma vulture now. I hope you enjoy your new reputation. Well, from what they call her,
Flutter, you've had an issue with me for like going on 3 years. I don't even know who the fuck you are, but you are one weird triggered bitch over me. I've seen you fucking fluttering around for a long time. I don't know how I hurt your feelings, but sorry about that. Carry on looking like a dumbass. Carry on. Carry on.
They call her the trauma vulture parasite.
Nobody's ever called me that, but Queen. Queen's just out here making shit up on the fly, like normal. I mean, like I said earlier, I'd rather be a trauma vulture parasite than the human centipede attached to Truth and Clue's asses. Woof! I'm good. Thanks, I'll keep my worms.
So, from my understanding, in this community that she started in, they call her the trauma vulture parasite.
Yes.
The 5 Canes.
I got the community that I started in, even though Queen Bee, we heard a clip in the beginning of this where Queen says, yeah, no, she wasn't ever kicked out of a community. That was during the Marvon story. But go on. Now I've been kicked out of communities and shit because Queen's in a fucking tizzy.
You so much for the 10 gifted. I appreciate that. Bitch smack for you too, baby. Handing them out all day for those 10 gifted, huh? We handing out bitch smacks all damn day, huh? 5Ks. all damn day.
5 Canes, another one at Truce Mods. Isn't that funny? Truce Mod, who was trying to send around information attempting to dox reality. That'd be the 5 Canes. That's Truce Other Mod. Shocking. Not so much. Funny how Queen never pays attention to her chat at all, except when she needs spoon-fed a narrative of what to say, and then tries to say she didn't say these things. Oh, I love it for her.
Man. In Minnesota, for a certified copy of a death certificate, you have to pay and be a family member. A non-certified copy is public record. So how the fuck do they get information on that? I guess I don't. Truth's father was a former teacher, coach, and Truth announced his passing on the school's Facebook page or group. Okay, thank you, Dilly Pickles. Thank you for that. I thought he made it on his Facebook post about his dad when he was in high school from what they were saying. But I appreciate you correcting that. Thank you. Craig's comb over. Bitch, this name takes me out, bitch. I don't understand. I just now see this shit. Craig's comb over. YouTube losers, nonsense, and Jay are worthless. Yes, the loser dome is in full effect. I cannot fucking believe they thought this was going to fly over, I guess, and just everybody's just going to be okay with this. Fuck.
Sounds to me like she's pretty confidently blaming us. Is that not what you're hearing? Let's hear. She says more. I'm pretty sure it sounds like she's blaming us. Let's bob and weave, son. Let's go back to yesterday morning of things she didn't say for 500, Alex.
No, the fuck I did not. What I think is Truth is going to have to name drop the person that did it. I'm not paying for that. I don't give a fuck. Fuck that. Nope. Because like I said, I don't know who the fuck did it. Truth is the person that's going to have to put that out. I don't fucking know. I have no idea how to even get that information. Oh, yeah, you ain't blaming me. Your mother's a liar. Your mother's a fucking liar. Fuck that. I don't know who the fuck did it. I have no clue. Like I said, until Truth says who did it, there's nothing I can do. I'm not blaming nonsense. I'm not blaming Ernie. I'm not blaming anybody. Because I have no fucking idea. I have no fucking clue who did what. I found out this morning, listened to some of it, and then went live and talked about it. I have that right. If you want to be mad, be mad. But I never one time said fucking nonsense did that shit. Neither did Tia. She said she wants proof. Oh, yeah, we got to run with the narrative. And then I thought it was real fucking funny when she really tried to push out a tear. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. Stop with the fake ass fucking dramatics nonsense. Cut it the fuck out. You know how many people are fucking laughing at you right now? You are fucking ridiculous. At this point, this is
a bunch of scumbags I could give 2 fucks about, Queen. They can laugh all they want. Guess who's crumbling right in front of everybody's eyes? That'd be you. They can laugh because the only person that's really causing themselves any harm is you, not me. Laugh all you want.
Fucking Comedy Central. And I would say like lol cow, but really you don't have very much to laugh at.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Because I just play your words.
People are not laughing with you, they're laughing at you, just so you're well aware. Jay Fox says, but we do know nonsense is responsible for bringing out the Facebook post. That I will blame her for. Well, that she says herself. She tries to deny.
Oh, here we go. But, let's change the goalposts.
Like, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. Yeah, you did. You said go look at Facebook yourself.
I sure did. I told him exactly where it came from and that the post was still up, a public Facebook post. You're right. After I was emailed it. Sure did.
You did say that.
Yep.
You absolutely did fucking say that. You said it's a Facebook post. Go look for yourself. Inciting folks to go look up his fucking Facebook. Yes, you did.
Oh, my God. Inciting folks to go look up his Facebook. Oh, ew.
He did do that.
He has full control of deleting it.
Yeah, it keeps her relevant. If mean old Queen Bee is bullying her, well, shut the fuck up. And Ernie, you're not doing shit. It's you and Spitfire's fucking hate boners that have nonsense sparking the fuck out like she is.
Wait a second. What about Spitfire?
Bullying her. Well, shoot the fuck at. And Ernie, you're not doing shit. It's you and Spitfire's fucking hate boners that have nonsense sparking the fuck out like she is right now anyways.
There you go with that disgusting language again. Typical of you, though, you know, and have been told how many times that using that word is disrespectful as fuck to people with disabilities, but you don't have any respect for anybody. So why am I shocked? However, sorry, Kyle's watching the race. Yeah, Revival. That word, she knows exactly what it is. People have asked her time and time again to stop using it, and she don't give a fuck. She's actually said she don't care. She don't give a fuck. She'll use whatever she wants. She doesn't care. She also uses the R word. Are we shocked? But what's this about Spitfire? God damn, it's windy out here. What about Spitfire? Because that's not true. Why are you blaming Spitfire for shit? She's over there gaming with burnt toast and having a great time. What the fuck are you talking about, Queen? Why are you, again, talking about Spitfire? And Earth hasn't done shit. You forget Julie reached out to her and brought Earth into this and got Earth interested in this. Why are you continually coming for Spitfire at all? Like, this is fucking weird. She's over there gaming and doing her thing on Rumble with burnt toast. She's having a great time. What are you fucking even trying here? You slick threw in stuff about her husband's career, too. You are a fucking weird bitch. But what's going on, Queen?
Well, shoot the fuck at. And Ernie, you're not doing shit. It's you and Spitfire's fucking hate boners that have nonsense sparking the fuck out like she is right now anyways. I warned folks about you, Ernie. I already warned folks about you. And now look at you. Over there.
I warned folks about you. I warned folks about you. And then I was in your inbox kissing your ass, asking for content because I fucking can't do it without somebody hand-holding me. So just a week ago, you were asking her for content and videos because you need somebody to do it. And not what, Earth, was it like a month and a half ago? She stopped in your live stream and told you were doing an exceptional job. Keep up the good work. Oh, look, at one point in time, I stayed the fuck away from Earth too. Sure did. Me and her had our bullshit. We worked through it. And I'm incredibly proud to stand beside Earth because she hasn't been doing no fuck shit around me. Not one bit. You know what she cares about? The truth. And she stood on that. She's going through nonsense boot camp was the joke I made today.
Attached to fucking nonsense like a motherfucking parasite. And you got her fucking sparking the fuck all over the place. Not to mention so does Tiger Talks. Spitfire, whatever the fuck that dumb bitch is going by.
Why is she taking fucking shots at Spitfire so bad? Did it piss you off that I played a clip of burnt toast exposing your source, Veda Jade and EKC, that Spitfire had done an exceptional job on content? Why are you taking shots at her? She ain't doing shit. Not a fucking thing. She's gaming. Oh, wait a second. Is that why you're angry with her? Because her and Burnt Toast are having a great time gaming and doing content on Rumble? This ain't about her with me because Spitfire and me, we've known each other, but we're not like that at all. Not one bit. This is weird, Queen. Weird. Huh. What is this?
I'm coming for y'all though, because you know what? Like I said, this is y'all.
Wait, you're coming for Spitfire and Earth? Huh. Why are you coming for them? What'd they do? This is weird, Queen. What you so nervous about? You tried warning me.
Got this bitch.
You tried warning me about Spitfire, but never made sense because you tried to attach her to Chroma Reel.
In a motherfucking spiral. Ernie and her fucking Thunder Dum Dum. What the fuck? Talk about you guys are being so mean to Body Moving. No, we were not. No, the fuck, we were not being mean to Body Moving. Cut it out. Stop with the bullshit. We're not doing this.
Body just got chastised for asking for proof was from a few of the chatters. That was clear to see. Did you not read your chat? Do you ever read your chat? Body asked for proof, and that's what happened.
The fucking lies are getting out of hand. The lies and the crybaby. Let's play victim ass bullshit. No, you wanted to be tough, Tony.
Hey, Pika. Girl, you need to go like disconnect for a fucking week after what you've been modding. I don't, that's why I was worried about you. That's some tough shit. I don't know how you guys do that trial stuff, but I adore your face, and go take a break and relax. It's good to see you though.
Okay, so, and what? She has been. She has been. She has been.
What? Wait. What was that comment?
She has been.
What the fuck is this? This is fucking weird as shit. She is really taking shots at Spitfire. Okay, Queen, you're on a whole different fucking... interesting.
She has been. She has been. They're the ones hiding behind the scenes doing the shit. Tiffany B. Dang it, I was
behind what scenes? What the fuck? This is so fucking weird, Queen. This is weird as shit. Now you're just once again throwing people into shit that isn't even happening.
I have to go to bed, but got the day off tomorrow. Well, hopefully you can stay up and hang out with us for a little bit. No, she's hiding. She's hiding, Aaron. That's what she's doing. She's hiding. You stated today you didn't know who did what, but they needed a name drop. It's wrong. Yes, I sure did, April Taylor, but that's being overlooked because you can't have a 15-hour fucking live hit with a hate boner against me if you say that. You got to make it out like I'm the one who blamed nonsense for this. Like
you actually did, and I'll play more of that in a minute, but this is fucking incredibly weird. And by the way, you can't do 15-hour live streams on here. It cuts at 12.
She's got to make it out like that. She has to make it. She's got to spin it into that because otherwise she can't do a fucking 8-10-hour live about it and cry and throw rocks and then hide her hands. I'm coming for you, bitch. Sure the fuck I am, Ernie. Your ass is mine. Sure the fuck.
Now she's fucking throwing shit at Earth. I'm coming for you, Earth, because truth proved I'm a fucking liar, and I puffed everybody up and fucking got everybody rolling on shit that didn't even happen. So now I'm coming for you, Earth. Are you fucking joking? Look at this.
Oh my God. 5 hours of this bullshit. Your mother's a liar. Your mother's a liar.
There's
no fucking way. I mean, obviously, shitbags tried to get it, you know? I mean, that's just all there is to it. We all have people in our families that we are like, what the fuck? We all have things that, you know, we'd rather not bring to the internet. It's a real trash bag fucking thing to do to somebody. And it's really not your business unless they want to share it. Freedom for me too with the $5 super says to go this far to catch truth in a lie and it backfired. When will they learn truth speaks the truth? Something Jay nonsense can't do. Yeah, this is fucking I didn't realize that they were doing all this, to be honest. Phoebe 007.
Wait, doing all of this? That sounds again like an accusation.
Truth speaks the truth. Something Jay nonsense can't do. Yeah, this is fucking I didn't realize that they were doing all this, to be honest. Phoebe 007 with the $5 super says the law in Tennessee, you cannot get a death certificate unless you are family. Uncertified copies are allowed without cause of death and social security number. Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, he did not say a name. He just said 2 requests. Okay. Okay. Of YouTube is that's just all there. I mean, obviously. All right, sorry guys. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know who tried to get it. I mean, obviously, shitbags tried to get it. You know, I mean, that's just all there is to it. Craig's come over says this sector of YouTube is broken forever. Fuck you, nonsense, and fuck you, J for J. Yeah, this. I mean, it's crazy. this is too fucking much. Like, this is definitely too fucking much. It's too far. It's too much. We come on here, laugh and have fun and have a good time. Talk shit. We're the drama, crama. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we hang out, we talk shit. We do take stuff a little too far. We do talk a little shit to each other, but this is too far. Just Samantha, death certificate, birth certificates, family tree, spirit boxes, FOIAs. It's all wrong and it's all gone too far.
Bye, Pika. You know, if you need me, how to reach me. Mr. Kyle said earlier I was texting Pika to check on her because I knew she'd been MIA. I'm just joking. But Kyle was being nosy and he's like, who are you texting? Pika. And he goes, tell Pika I said hi. And I was like, oh shit. Stop looking at my fucking messages.
Far. I agree, Samantha. I agree. It's a community I don't recognize anymore. So, Nomad's honest question, does that mean everyone's dead relatives are fair game? Everyone's kids are fair game? Trauma, jobs, families, and everything in between is okay to do to you and others? Demon Chihuahua, that's a good question. That's a real good question. That's a really good question. Yeah, Miss Aries, it is. It's a really fucked up thing to do to people. All right, let's see with this BJ's bullshit here. So we want to do the truth comes that we've missed like fucking 3 or 4 of these, 5 of these. We got the BJ After Dark from the 20th. The truth comes out from the 21st. We've missed all of these. Twisted Tuesday, let's deep dive. Brittany's 5-hour deep dive once again turns into hours of creator drama, personal attacks, motive assignments, and unverified allegations.
Hey,
while she and her panels complain that everyone else is obsessed with her. Oh my God, 5 hours of this bullshit. Your mother's a liar. Your mother's a liar. There's no fucking way. 5 hours? 5 hours. Ain't no fucking way. She said, I need a cigarette. I'll be right back. Bitch, I do too. What is going on? 5 hours? Your mother's a liar. Your mother's a liar. Let's see here.
7 o'clock on the dot. I'm in my drop top, cruising the streets. I got a real, real pretty little. Remember that song? Oh boy.
Actually, this one's more like it. Turn your headphones down, volume warning. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nenny, that's him singing, and then I put him in the car.
Dreams Escape says, we don't go real life, yet you dug into someone's father's death to use it against him. That is as real life as it gets. This wasn't commentary, it was cruelty. What happened to your humanity? Yeah, it's fucked up. I mean, that is some fucked up shit. They fucking came down hard as fuck on Clue about a birth certificate that she didn't even have. I mean, they went fucking off. Comment sections, comments, trying to spread a name.
Well, I don't know why people are being stupid. Look, I've said over and over again, not a single person in my inner circle or my mods has left. Not a fucking single person. I don't know how you guys are listening to people that don't even know what the fuck or where my mods mod or anything. Like, I have stated very clearly what is going on here and why people listen to random strangers about shit. I don't know. I mean, we're all strangers at the end of the day, but it's very clear.
Narrative that she had this birth certificate, fake ass emails, nonstop bullshit. It's crazy shit, right? You're sitting here saying you don't want folks to go real life on you while you do it to everybody else, David. I'm looking right at you. Nonsense. I'm looking right at you. Jay, right, looking right at you.
Oh, wait a second. Go back to yesterday morning. I thought she didn't. Hold on.
It is. Now, my question is, should we go to Kick and stream her and review her in live time right now in real time? Or should we wait and review it and laugh at it later? And anybody in that fucking chat, I will be going through it and I will be calling you the fuck out. Because I'm done with the fucking lion ass games. You got me fucked all the way up. I'm done. I've had it. We're not playing this game. Oh, she's blaming me for all kinds of shit. Fair is fair. Squeeze out a tear. That's right. That's fucking right. I never.
Oh, Allie, you really just. Oof. Yikes. I see why you came rolling back for Queen.
Fucking once blamed nonsense. Not one fucking time. Not one goddamn time. Queen, Ernie told Nonsense to stop playing your stream so she could yell at you for saying Belinda's name, but I rewound and you never said Belinda's name. I told her in chat, but didn't get a response. Of course not, Rocky.
It's not what she was fucking saying, Rocky. Good Lord. Shut up.
Of course not. Just like she's telling people that I talked to, that I said shit that was never fucking said. Fucking weird bitch. Like I told you when you started lurking the fuck back around here, you're bad fucking news, bitch. You're bad fucking news. You have been. Green Goddess, as I said Belinda's name in the chat. Well, you know what? Belinda came over in our fucking chat and in our comment section, Ernie, so shut the fuck up.
Oh my God, they don't even get what the fuck is going on. Like, people have been fucking taking digs at Belinda in Discords over and over again. That's all she was saying. Like, Rocky's all puffing her fucking chest. All these people are puffing their chest and have no idea what the fuck Earth was even talking about. Good Lord, they just scramble to fucking protect Queen at all costs and make people look dumber and dumber. So this is yesterday morning when she said that she's coming for anybody that comments in the chat. What she's trying to do is intimidate folks that if you comment the truth about what she's doing, she's trying to corral people because she's nervous as fuck. I mean, it's very clear that she's scared shitless. I don't know why she keeps bringing up Spitfire. I mean, I kind of do. I think because Spitfire is having a good time, but this is some weird ass shit, Queen. And you can say over and over again, you never blamed anybody. We have this stream. I'll let you play through this a little bit more. And then we'll go back to the other one again. We'll just bob and weave because it's easy to point out your lies. You never blamed anybody, right?
Twitch, yeah, we can pop Twitch on. I don't know. I'm done with the crybaby shit. You wanted the fucking smoke? You wanted it? Okay, you got it. Now you're crying about it. Nobody said your fucking name. But again, like I said, you can't go live and fucking be, you know, a tough Tony for 25 fucking hours. Right? Can't do that. But you love Toasty so much, but you go live over the fucking top of her. Right? You go live over the top of her every fucking time. Girl, shut your fake ass up. Fake lying ass bitch. I'm so sick of your shit already. And yes, the fuck you do troll. You abso-fucking-lutely do troll. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. You abso-fucking-lutely do troll. We've seen that. We've proven that. We've watched it ourselves. So don't sit here and act like you fucking don't, because you do. And if you can say shit with no fucking proof, then anybody else can say shit with no fucking proof, right? Because you ain't shown a goddamn thing. Yeah, she fucking is. It's weird as fuck. Yeah, see, the thing is, though, Green Goddess, you say, hold on, bitch is praying Toasty ass and dirt on you. Toasty doesn't want to be involved in it. She said everyone is welcome in her chats, period. She's not involved in it. She doesn't want to be involved in it. How many times does she have to fucking say that? Brandy once said, I was in there for one reason and not about you ever. I know that's right, baby. I know that's right.
What? Is this actually happening? This is real life, friends. This is actually happening. Wow. So now she's proven that I troll. When? Where was anybody at? When did you prove that I troll? Not showing proof. Meanwhile, the best proof is your fucking lies in real time, getting caught up over and over again. The Belinda shit is weird. I don't know why you guys fight over her like a fucking somebody's fucking favorite toy on the playground. That's weird. She's a grown fucking adult. Okay. I'm so confused at what the fuck is even going on here. And now back to burnt toast again. And I go live over her. Queen, do you really? Wow. 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 I go live over her. Huh. You make this too easy sometimes, but I'll just let you be for a minute.
Fuck her in that filing cabinet. I'm sick of the bitch. I've had enough of her shit. Now, see, I laughed in your face at first because I thought it was fucking funny, but you're not going to sit here and spurg the fuck out on my chat and on cheese.
You laughed in my face. No, bitch, you tried to spin circles of more and more lies. You never laughed. You've been scared shitless about me paying attention to you.
And everybody else. No, I'm not doing that. Yes, Toasty is a free bird. She does what she wants to do and does her own thing and does it well. She's fine. She's not involved in this. Leave her the fuck out of it. That's what you can do. You can leave her the fuck out of it. She's not involved in it and said everybody's welcome over in her fucking chats. She is not involved in any of it. She doesn't have issues with anyone. Period.
Well, I'm glad you're speaking for her. I'm glad you continue to speak for people. Huh. So you're trying to say that everything's good while you're taking shots at Spitfire over and over and over again. Okay, Queen, I see you loud and clear. So does everybody else. Yeah, Cheesy should have never brought up burnt toast to begin with. And then you made some weird veiled threat. I mean, I've only been saying that for the longest time. Like, why the fuck did you even bring those people up? That's the weirdest shit. But again, you guys deflect and try to rewrite things that are easy to prove. Because once again, just a reminder for those in the back that think this one didn't bring her up. I know it's hard, but something I'm just gonna remind people of what Queen likes to do.
Crack Pandora's box, I guess we will. I think you should probably ask her though first if she really wants that out. Because I honestly don't think she does, but I guess if that's the route you want to go. Also, we can go there about Spitfire Spotlight.
Wait, did she edit? Did she try to edit this? Did you edit this right here, Queen? Hold on.
About Sherry and her stuff. We want to crack Pandora's box. We're going to whack that bitch right the fuck open. There ain't.
Just tell me she didn't fucking try to cut this out. Oh, Queen, you're not doing stupid shit like this, are you?
No cracking that hoe. We're going to top kick that bitch open.
Oh,
wide the fuck open.
Dumbass.
Because Big Bad Erdy 2.0. Erdy 2.0 is going to get us. She's the lie master flex. She going to get us. Look out. Look out. All right, we got our fucking rumble set up. Also, I don't think you really want to go there about burnt toast. I don't think she really wants her information out there like that. If you really want to crack Pandora's box, I guess we will.
Okay, it's not edited out. I was like, what the fuck? There she is with her fucking weird shit. This was July 17th. This was 8 days ago she did this.
Also, I don't think you really want to go there about burnt toast. I don't think she really wants her information out there like that. If you really want to crack Pandora's box, I guess we will.
I think it never made sense to me, and I don't think it's made sense to most of you either, because there's never been any issues with burnt toast and myself ever. Like, burnt toast would never be in my Pandora's box. I've always coexisted with burnt toast, had a very respectful back and forth dialogue, enjoyed her chats, have always enjoyed her content. There's been nothing. And you asked the question too, Queen, when did I start promoting her? Well, 8 months ago. 8 months ago, I started promoting her on my community wall. And then when the mods would remember to drop her link and stuff, they've also reposted her on their community walls. And we've dropped her links in chats and stuff, which is fucking weird. But going 8 months back is when I started dropping her Rumble link. I don't know why that matters. It's fucking weird to begin with. But burnt toast isn't in my Pandora's box. This has never fucking made sense to me, and it won't. And she continues to act as if I said something about burnt toast. I never did. Besides, go check her out on Rumble, and I miss her.
Box, we're gonna whack that
content's amazing.
That bitch right the fuck open.
This
there ain't no crack in that hoe. We're gonna drop kick that bitch open, wide the fuck open. Cause big bad Erdy 2.0 is gonna get us.
And who are you calling a big back? Bitch, you look like a fucking molded Big Mac with the sesame seeds as your fucking pores. Shut the whole hell up and go do some goddamn skincare. You're looking rough as fuck at your ripe old 40 years old. I'm older than you and fucking take better care of myself. Good Lord. Fucking sesame seed looking ass.
She's the lie master flex. She go get us.
Good God. I wish it was a little bit taller. Wish it was a baller. Thank you for the eagle. Wish I had a girl that didn't have a collar.
Look out.
Queen wishes she didn't have a collar.
Look out.
Queen's collar is yanked by truth and clue. Okay, back to this. This shit's so weird, though. So fucking weird when it's so easy to prove her lies. It's so fucking weird.
Yes, Toasty is a free bird. She does what she wants to do and does her own thing and does it well. She's fine. She's not involved in this. Leave her the fuck out of it. That's what you can do.
You're calling people that are like half her fucking size big backs. Shut up, Big Mac. Fucking sesame seed poor looking ass. I mean, seriously though. Bitch, what? I love it's always these types that fucking have so much to say about other people's looks, and then you see a cam slip and you're like, hot damn. Girl, get you some fucking moisturizer or something. You can get it at the dollar store. I can tell you some great dupes if you need. Age is a bitch. We all go through it.
You can leave her the fuck out of it. She's not involved in it and said everybody's welcome over in her fucking chats. She is not involved in any of it. She doesn't have issues with anyone. Period.
And don't you dare say, Becky, be nice. Don't go for her looks. Nah, she's been calling me all sorts of weird fucking shit. Okay? Weird shit. I can take a few cracks here and there. She can handle it.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious about that.
You want more on the veiled threats? What? Here, I'll play it again for you. Since you don't know what the fuck this is. Here.
And we're definitely going to talk about it. We're going to talk about Pineapple Icicle Tree. We'll be talking about Kodo.
They reached out to Pineapple and emailed her, so she came running back. I wish nothing but the best for Allie. It's kind of disappointing to see her hop right back in and go right along with stuff, but that's just how some people go. Wish nothing but the best for her. I'm glad that she's okay and things seem to be fine. Right back to normal. This though right here.
We're going to talk about it. We're going to talk about Pineapple Icicle Tree. We'll be talking about Kodo.
Another name that never has been mentioned anywhere. Like I went and checked my own shit too to see another name that was never mentioned by me. I love Kodo. So fuck out of here. Don't you dare fucking think you're going to talk shit about Kodo. I don't know what you're fucking even mentioning her for, but bitch, I ride at dawn for that one because she has always been a hell of a good human. So leave that alone. But this was a fucking weird one too for me. Like all of these people that she mentioned don't have shit to do with me. None of this shit has to do with me. I've had great relationships with the people she mentioned here. If I have one. Some of them I don't know like that, but they didn't have any problem reaching out to me when they needed shit. Pineapple. And that's okay. But we're just not going to rewrite shit to pander to Queen either because I know how that went. You know how that went. Everybody knows how they went.
We'll be talking about Sherry and her stuff. We want to crack Pandora's box. We're going to whack that bitch right the fuck open.
I think she means Grandma Sherry in that comment. Again, wouldn't be in my Pandora's box. Like, none of this shit has anything to do with me at all. Not at all. So this is weird because for some reason, Queen picked those names in particular, and that's odd. And the way she's continuing to go after Spitfire is concerning.
There ain't no crack in that hoe. We're going to top kick that bitch open. Why?
But since they continue to say they didn't hear a veiled threat, well, here you go, because the only person that's doing this is Queen.
The fuck open. Because Big Bad Erdy 2.0, Erdy 2.0 is going to get us. She's the lie master flex. She going to get us.
Hartley is so fucking pathetic, Angel. Look, with all due respect, please stop even mentioning her in my comments. She's such a sellout. She's so fucking triggered by the fact that I pointed out that she's hanging out over in Laura's. That's a her thing. She is what she is.
Look out.
Fuck her, seriously.
Look out.
I don't know. Yeah.
All right, we got our fucking rumble set up. Also, I don't think you really want to go there about burnt toast. I don't think she really wants her information out there like that. If you really want to crack Pandora's box, I guess we will.
See, right there. I don't think she wants her information out like that. That's the veiled threat. Queen is making a veiled threat about, and she doesn't have her information. Nobody does. Burnt toast has been secure forever. That's what Betty has been scrambling for the longest time. But this was Queen making a veiled threat to burnt toast.
I think you should probably ask her though first if she really wants that out. Because I honestly don't think she does. But I guess if that's the route you want to go. Also, we can go there about Spitfire Spotlight. We're going to go there about her too. Matter of fact, we'll fuck it. We'll run it all. I don't give a goddamn, bitch. That's how much I don't care.
She seems to really care, though. That's the crazy part about this, is she cares a lot. And she's just tossing names out there, one after another. I don't know. But that's the veiled threat. How the back. She won't play it for you. She'll say that, oh, her streams are so boring because she doesn't want you to hear the things that she's actually claimed because she can't even remember. She's not coherent.
All right. And then this fucking idiot's sitting there like, where'd you go, Quaid? Where'd you go?
It's so fucking strange, Leo. So strange.
Quaid, where'd you go? Quaid, where you at? Ernie's like, wake up, Quaid. Wake up. You fucking idiots. You knew I was gone away from the screen. Stop acting like fucking idiots.
Well, yeah, you guys bitch and moan about BJ and her dead air, and then you do the same thing. That's why you have an open panel channel, right? Because your O is so busy.
God damn, you guys sound like you're fucking tough Tony, like the biggest fucking nerds in the goddamn room. Acting tough as fuck till somebody pops that door open and says, poo.
I'll be a fucking nerd any day of the week. At least I'm not a liar. What's wrong with nerds? Are you taking a jab at nerds? Aw.
Like, get the fuck out of here. Neither one of you guys are fucking tough. Stop acting like internet tough fucking.
Oh, is it really? That's Aaron? Oh, shocking. Nah. Little stalker Aaron Berger?
Townies. Nobody cares. Like I said, people are not laughing with you. They're laughing at you. And Body, was anybody being mean to you in here? Was you being attacked in here earlier? I got to know because I didn't see that. I guess I must have missed that because I didn't see the chat attacking you at all.
Oh, my God.
I've seen people having conversations with you. I didn't see anyone attacking you.
I don't think that was language I used that she was attacked. I think Body was telling us what happened and people were like asking her or saying things to her about asking for proof.
Did I miss that? I mean, were you being attacked in here?
Because she thinks she's the queen of the fucking Hive.
Duh. I mean, duh. She thinks she's quick.
Oh, fuck. Babe. Hold on. What did you just say?
Sounds like you're reviewing Marlboro News.
Go back to your fucking job. Damn it, Kyle. Remember, you left me. You're not even here. How dare you say she sounds like the Marlboro Man?
In a fucking hive. I mean, I just got to know because Ernie was watching and she was really, really mad at somebody. I'm not even sure who. Apparently, people were being mean to you. I guess I must have missed when people were being mean to you. Again, they like to drag anybody the fuck in that they want. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter. They were twisting like I was asking for proof about Truth's dad, but I was only asking about the certificate. Well, in body moving, that's the thing. They try to twist every fucking thing, and I'm sick of it. Like, what the fuck are you doing? You're twisting all kinds of bullshit. You want to sit there and review my fucking stream, but won't crack the fucking link. I have no idea who got the certificate. I don't know shit about that. That's on Truth to answer that. I don't know.
Wait.
I never blame nonsense.
Wait a second. No. It was your chat, not us. When Body asked for proof, that was your chat, Queen, not us. We weren't twisting anything. That was your chat when she was asking for proof of the death certificate, that somebody tried to get the death certificate. Not about his death, about the death certificate. Oh my God. Wow. Ma'am. Comprehension is hard for you. I get it.
And wouldn't blame nonsense. I've heard it was her. I've heard it was Ernie. I've heard it was Jay. I've heard it was, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can't go off of hearsay. There's got to be some sort of proof.
Okay.
Somewhere.
Really? Okay. Back to this one from the 23rd.
And anybody else?
This is funny as fuck, actually. This is
so T says, so what happened was Truth supposedly had made this claim about his dad, about being a prevention advocate, told his dad's story, nonsense dug on Facebook to say that's not how his dad passed away. So you're going to tell him how his dad died.
Randy. You're going straight to hell for that.
Bitch, who the fuck are you?
Hey,
you're a fucking nobody on the goddamn internet. A weird sleuthing fuck that can't get a goddamn thing right. Bitch, shut the fuck up. Sweet one with the $5 super says, I'm so sorry, Truth. This is nasty. I wouldn't handle this well if someone used my grief to attack me. Dad was my best friend. I miss him daily. This is foul. Yeah, it's foul. It's some fucked up shit, man. Demon Chihuahua says, I thought nonsense said the Facebook thing was sent to her after he went on appeal and accused her of trying to push him to side and mentioned his dad.
Another thing interesting, how she said they're trying to bring everybody into it. Meanwhile, we've played the clips of her listing off everybody and their fucking dog that has nothing to do with any of this shit. Wild.
Either way, she shouldn't be going on Facebook. She can handle, she could respond back or say what she needed to say. You know what I'm saying? Without digging that far. Like, come on now. We can all clap the fuck back without digging that far. Like, come on now. We do enough and say enough on this platform that we can all go at each other with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, we all fucking talk mad shit. We all fucking, talk about each other on here. But going that far, birth certificates, death certificates, that shit's not cool, man. And the birth certificate was a fucking joke, but y'all tried to make it into something fucking real. Yeah, I don't review her. I don't even watch her. I know that somebody said Julie's back. And I got an email, so I just got that today. Is this the new Julie? I don't know what she's doing, to be honest. I have no fucking idea what she does. I don't watch her. I unsubscribe from her. I unsubscribe from Jay. I don't fuck with neither one of them. I don't watch them. I don't watch their shit. I don't have them in my algorithm. Even if you thumbs down their shit, that keeps them in your algorithm and it helps them out. It's engagement. So I won't even thumbs down the shit. I will not interact with it at all. Crafty G Ma with $2 super says, no, nonsense didn't go on Facebook. Okay, well, that's good to know, but I didn't know that. I thought she just...
Whoever that is, Crafty Gma, thank you for being honest.
Said she did. I thought she said if you go back on Facebook herself. Yeah, didn't Julie just donate a kidney? God damn, that's a fucking bounce back recovery. I hope she's doing well. Man, damn. The way I see it, it doesn't matter who actually has it. It's all of them. Yeah, I mean, I can agree with that. It's all of them. All of them. Shit. All right. Let's get into this bullshit. KB with the $5 super says, Truth said he didn't want the information shared with his dad's coworkers and students, and I wouldn't either. That's not their business. It's not their business to know all the ins and outs of everything in his life. That's not their business, or you know what I mean? It's just not. And I can, completely understand that. I mean, to want his students and, coworkers to remember him on a good note is what I would have wanted as well. And like I said, what back then and what you find out after is,
Wow, she is just...
Hope her mods are calling this out. Jess's mods got a whole premiere of comments made by her new stalker bestie, and we hadn't done or said a thing wrong. Oh, yeah, the stalker bestie, Erdy. Got my 8.5 series on Erdy. I ain't even started that boring bullshit. Kramus says, everyone stop and run the... Oh, everyone stop and tell the run tellits. Hello. Hi. Hello. How you doing, run tellits? Of course she was. Of course she was. Come on. She's got to... Come on.
Why are you guys monitoring who's going to toast? That's fucking weird.
And you already know she was. Now... Let's not start that. Let's really not, because we already knew that was coming. She's got to make it look good. Captain, let's see here. Truth needs to out these fuckers that requested the shit, though. There is no point in keeping it a secret now that he announced that it happened. Yeah, I would want to out him too. I haven't talked to Truth. I haven't heard anything from him since I seen this, you know what I mean? And then tried to put it on and listen to some of it. And it was hard to listen to. I ain't gonna lie, shit. I was not ready. I was up moving around doing stuff, but I think we can all agree that we've all went through traumatic shit. Like we've all, you know what I'm saying? Like we've all went through.
This is such a fucking spin. Hold on. Let's go back to yesterday morning.
Truth said he had proof. I can't make him name drop people. I don't fucking know. All I can do is sit and wait for him to say something. It's not my father that was fucking fucked with. I don't know. And like Tia said, there's got to be proof somewhere of this. No one was mean. They were just weird. Like, this is the fucking internet, bro. Come on. Like, I don't understand. Hold on. I hope Linda knows.
He still doesn't fucking get it. It was her chat that Body was asking for proof in, and they were the ones being fucking weird. People get weird anywhere, but Jesus Christ. Her performances are fucking sucking at this point.
Likes her. Yeah, she was just in our comment section. She was just joking around about the fucking mailbox like 2 days ago. That's the thing.
Nobody said it, like these people fucking keep track. They've been talking shit about her in Discords. About Belinda in Discords is the main part of it. Especially in regards to Truth. It's fucking weird. It is what it is. She goes where she wants, though. She does what she wants. Like, they're acting as if these fucking creators are like this weird posturing thing and trying to attach themselves and like fight over a favorite toy is fucking weird. if they see the fucking truth and care about the truth, they're going to fucking stand up. But a lot of people are pussies. And I'm sorry, I'm going to say it. There's a lot of people that know a lot of shit and are remaining silent. And it's just like, okay, whatever. You get to where you kind of expect that. But Belinda's not one of those people. Belinda comes in, she talks about the truth, like not truth. But she sees, like, she don't do that shit. She don't fucking pander. She follows what the truth is. She goes everywhere. But she knows what the fuck's going on. She's paid attention. So many of them do. This whole weird fucking fighting over creators almost, like, that's why I think she continues to bring up all these people. Like, she's trying to, like, triangulate people. It's fucking strange. I've never done that shit. Never done that shit. I'm good with a lot of these people. But Belinda don't do this shit at all. She's cool. Her and I are great. But she speaks up in here all the time. Fucking weird shit.
She keeps bringing in all these fucking people who don't want to be brought into shit. Why did Nonsense skip over the part where...
I keep bringing over all these people that... You fucking clown. I keep bringing up all these people. I have not brought up any of these fucking people.
Joking around about the fucking mailbox like 2 days ago. That's the thing. She keeps bringing in all these fucking people who don't want to be brought into shit.
Right.
Why did Nonsense...
Belinda's great. She's all over the place. Like, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to say. She stands up. She's been standing up. She's actually one of the few who actually spoke up. Queen didn't even speak up as loudly as Belinda with the Julie situation when Julie was doing fuck shit. That's the crazy part. Like, it's just weird. Belinda speaks about the truth, not loyal to a fucking person. She's loyal to the fucking truth. And I appreciate the shit out of that. Stop fighting over these creators like they're fucking attached to people. It's fucking gross, man. Can people start being loyal to the fucking truth instead of a fucking talking head stranger on the internet, please? Thank you. And this shit makes me feel some sort of way because she keeps bringing in all these people, throwing them in there and being like, she's doing this. The fuck I am.
And skip over the part where super chats were sent saying we weren't accusing her. Oh, yeah. Well, because, you got to skip over that to spin a narrative. You know what I mean?
Wait, what? Why did I skip over the part? I haven't skipped anything in this. Let's go back to it. Hold on. Keep talking.
Arabella 2 requested it. 1 actually got it. He stopped the second one. Okay. Well, you also got called out too. You're supposed to be getting blocked in her chat. But, since she wants to go through and attack chatters.
I'm not attacking chatters. I attack liars. And if they can't handle a clapback, they shouldn't fucking be in a public chat on YouTube lying. Fuck out of here. They're grown adults. I don't have to take their shit because they're a fucking chatter. They got the fucking balls to lie. Then handle the fucking mouth that they're going to get. It's not a safe space. And Revival was having a fucking field day the other day, blocking people right and left. Bye. My mods handle this shit, not me. They block whoever the fuck they want, when they want. And
actually got it. He stopped the second one. Okay. Well, you also got called out too. You're supposed to be getting blocked in her chat. But, since she wants to go through and attack chatters, we'll do the same. We'll go through. I'd ask for proof of this kind of accusation. She wants to go through and attack chatters.
I'm trying to act. Oh my God, this comment. Nonsense trying to act like some Krama community news anchor is comical. She said, I'm leaving the chat now and we'll be redirecting you to Kresha and she'll take you all into the evening. Bitch, you are a joke. Nonsense makes me sick. What? Because I redirected to Kresha? I sound like a news anchor now? She'll take you into the... we were doing a 24-hour marathon to revolt against what Web Sleuth was doing. Do they even know what the fuck's going on half the time? What the fuck is going... okay, Sunny Bear. Maybe understand, like, why I was sending people there, and then we ended up not doing that, and I sent them somewhere else. Like, oh, you guys are fucking really reaching. And I'm not a part of the Krama community, just an FYI. I've absolutely never claimed that. I've overlapped with them in Sebastian's case, but that's it. That is not my community, and I will never be a news anchor for the Krama community. Thanks.
We'll do the same. We'll go through. I'd ask for proof of this kind of accusation against anyone or its person. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I mean, honestly, he said he has proof of it. There's proof. That's what Truth said. Here, you know what? Let's play the fucking clip and you guys see it. Look here. Like I said, I'm not involved in any of the fuck shit. So this is what they got to come at me with. This is it. But again, like I said, you need to figure it out and stop using me to try and go at Truth and trying to force him to fucking produce shit, because I don't know shit about it. I can't make him produce shit.
Excuse me, what?
This is it. But again,
wait a second. I'm trying to use you. No, you got your ass on here and did all this. Secondary to what he did, we already addressed what he did. You fucking did this all on your own. I'm not trying to force you to do shit. You got on here and fucking ran this whole fucking narrative, accusing people of shit that you didn't have proof of, because you're so fucking jumpy. You didn't give a fuck where this came from, what the source of it was. I don't fucking know.
Here, you know what? Let's play the fucking clip and you guys see it. Look here. Like I said, I'm not involved in any of the fuck shit. So this is what they got to come at me with. This is it. But again, like I said, you need to figure it out and stop using me to try and go at Truth and trying to force him to fucking produce shit, because I don't know shit about it. I can't make him produce shit. I don't have no fucking idea what's going on with it.
I've wondered if that wasn't the plan all along.
Involved in any of it and didn't know about it until it got brought out.
So we're going to talk about Julie tonight. That's why we're here ultimately. But this needed to be addressed. But until some of you can actually stand on shit and prove it without your wild conspiracies and to cover bullshit that none of us get down with, all the real life and basically dangling suicide.
Well, yeah, you guys say that. I mean, you guys say that, but then you do, shit like you've been doing the last couple weeks. What the fuck?
Yeah. Doing what the last couple of weeks? Calling out your bullshit? The muscles and mascara thing was a complete fucking bullshit lie that you fabricated to get people to get me. You used my child. Your little fucking misunderstanding doesn't work no matter which way you spin it. It is what the fuck it is. And that was my final fucking straw with your fucking games. And then ever since then, you have just lied repeatedly and threw shade at everybody else. Like, you haven't even started talking shit to me. Like, you call me names and shit and make up a bunch of lies. But you're throwing more shit at everybody else that I'm not even directly really associated with besides Earth. The rest of these people, you're just fucking bringing up and tossing into all sorts of shit. It's really fucking strange, Queen.
Whatever. Yeah, he may have valid proof. We just haven't seen it. And that's the thing. I haven't seen anything. I can't say one way or another whether she did or didn't, because I haven't seen it. I have no fucking idea. I'm not the one who accused her of doing it. Like, what the fuck? I don't fucking know. I have no idea. And like I said, I never would have thought Nonsense would have done anything like this. I didn't know her to be like this. I never knew that. I don't know this part of Nonsense. But I'm coming for she said she's coming for that ass. She goes, but I'm coming for that ass, Quay Bay. I got that shit clipped. That is fucking beautiful. That is beautiful.
Side over people's heads and then lying about a loved one's suicide. Like I said, 2015, post on Facebook. You can go look for yourself. Call me a liar. You can't, because it exists. So instead of them talking about,
do you guys all feel as gaslit as I do and completely discombobulated? Like, this was not even, these streams aren't even like 24 hours apart. They're not even 24 hours apart. And there's such a stark contrast. Are we hallucinating? Did we all get the fucking wrong mushrooms? I mean, I'm good with it if we did. But what are we listening to? This is some whack ass shit. I didn't do nothing. I'm not involved in it. No, Truth did exactly what he intended to do. And you took the bait every which way. Truth has been fucking with you.
And then she tells everybody to go check out YouTube and then says that she didn't tell everybody that. She didn't tell everybody to go check out YouTube.
No, I never said that. I never told people to go check out YouTube. That's another fucking lie. I said that it was sent to me. The Facebook posts were sent to me by somebody. I didn't have to go to Facebook. But if they wanted to fact check me and verify it, yeah, it's a public fucking post. Very public post. You can fucking fact check it on your own. I don't need to go there. I didn't have to go there. It was dropped in my fucking inbox. See, this is how easy this shit is, Queen. When you don't lie about shit, you don't have anything to hide. It is what the fuck it is. Stop deflecting to all this other fucking shit. Where's the fucking proof of the death certificates that you were really sure that Jay, myself, or Earth had something to do with it, and you put names on it? We'll get back to that in a minute.
Her Facebook, I'm sorry. She didn't tell everybody to go check out Facebook, but she does in this clip. Vanessa Bowers member for 2 months.
Never.
Longer, but it's all right. Nobody will really know how long.
I've never said his name. Fucking not once.
It's here. Hive Strong, baby. Thanks for the membership, everyone who's gifted. Absolutely. And like I said, I really don't fucking know. It's her Hive, dummy. Well, yeah, I mean, but who gives a fuck? What purpose does this have? Well, apparently that's, I mean, her big thing. I never said it was fucking nonsense. I never said it was already. I don't fucking know. Stitching with the sisterlies, you did nonsense. That's not out of context. You did. Well, and the thing is, oh yeah, stitching. This shit was hilarious. Ernie goes, yeah, stitching, because you said there was no shit talking in TN's dis.
Aunt Maddie, I appreciate you speaking up over there, but you know as well as I do, they don't even fucking care, and they'll pile on you in that comment section. I know you don't give a shit because you will fight your battles. I get it, but you don't have to defend me, especially on that channel. She is so fucking. I don't even know what channel that is anymore. The fact that she's in Mr. Ed's is just, it's kind of the full culmination of holy fuck, what is happening out here. But I appreciate you attempting to say something. Hartley has, and here's the crazy part. Hartley actually did email me when all this shit was starting to kick off, and I opened up the door for conversation. I answered the questions she had at the time, explained, and I said, if you have questions, come to me, ask me. You know what she did? Went right back to fucking clipping and removing context and spinning shit on behalf of that group. And she's stuck to it since. They're tanking her. She used to be a very credible clip channel. And it is completely, and it's not just me noticing that. It's everybody. Like, people that have always promoted her for years are like, what the fuck happened here?
God.
It's just what happens. Like, I don't know what is going on with that group on Kick, but they definitely have control of a lot of these channels, and they're ruining, like, Wispy. Fuck, man, she's just tossed everything out the fucking window that she once had going for her. She is desperate and singing these people's praises again. But she does it every fucking time. It's the fit in wilds. How is Wispy okay with all the people that are hanging out with Laura and Laura being accepted everywhere after all the shit Laura said to her about her health? It's beyond me. They stand for fucking nothing, but whatever.
Thanks, stitching. Actually, Ernie, let me correct you.
Yeah,
she actually said there was no shit talking in my.
I've had this issue with her so many times. She's done the same fucking bullshit. She will post something, say something, you correct her, and she gets super fucking defensive and like, I didn't do anything. The bitch is always involved in some bullshit and then acts like she didn't know what the fuck is going on, and her little co-host is the end of her channel for the most part. She won't. It's just what it is.
Discord, not Tiffer.
Oh, hold on. What?
This shit was fucking her big thing. I never said it was fucking nonsense. I never said it was already. I don't fucking know. Stitching with the sisterlies, you did nonsense. That's not out of context. You did. Well, and the thing is, oh yeah, stitching. This shit was hilarious. Ernie goes, yeah, stitching, because you said there was no shit talking in TN's Discord.
Stitching is such a fucking shit stir. Anybody that's been in Discord with Stitching, I mean, her retirement's great. She stirs a lot of shit on the internet. She might as well be at the Villages. I told her last time when she was stirring shit and fucking getting shit wrong that I was dropping her off at the Villages. She's always done this. This has been fucking years of Stitching running to Queen and fucking half-ass telling her something, and then Queen jumps my ass over something, and I'm like, what the fuck? I wasn't even talking about you, but okay. But Stitching, it's always Stitching.
Stitching. Actually, Ernie, let me correct you. She actually said there was no shit talking in my Discord,
Really?
not Tiffer's. Mine.
I'll have to go back further, Robat, because when I came in, she was, I guess maybe it was just the people she was clipping. I'll have to go back and look. Well, I probably won't because I don't even give a fuck. But interesting how that comes around.
Okay. When you want to try to prove a point, fake gangster, make sure you got your shit correct because you look fucking idiot. You got the wrong shit, Ernie.
Bree, do you feel insane? I mean, I do at moments hearing this shit. I'm like, holy fuck. Holy fuck. And she's so easy to fucking debunk. You just play her back to back and it's like, bitch, you said this.
I don't know anything about Ernie or whatever the fuck that's. Yeah. I don't know shit about no Ernie. Don't know nothing about that.
I've always told Stitching publicly I was dropping her ass off at the villages. She needs to go fucking ride a golf cart around and do something more productive with their time instead of fucking run telling it for fucking Queen and getting her gassed up about shit that didn't even happen. Like, she's a mess. But she would fit in at the villages and I think have a great time. I mean, it is what it is. You just accept some of these people are fucking the way they are and you keep it moving. Like, I've always been nice to her, but I knew exactly what I was dealing with the whole entire time.
That's not over here, baby. You got to go over to her chat for that shit. I don't know.
Or apologizing to the community that you lied to. Yeah. Apologizing to the creators that you used their...
Yeah, Bree, it's fucking wild to me that how this is all where it is. It's... And I know it's really hard for a lot of you, but...
panel to threaten and dog whistle me on. You got on panel, used another person's channel to completely lie, concoct a gross ass story that never happened. You controlled those
Whose panel?
By using emotion.
Whose panel? Let me guess. She's gonna say mine. Whose panel? Clues? His own? Whose panel was it? Who's sending information in emails, nonsense? Put out those receipts, or it's on you and or. Well, of course it is. I mean, fuck it. Ain't a receipt been shown the first.
She doesn't care, Earth. I can play that clip if we need to, but they need to stop. Like, she's throwing shit at everybody over and over again. It is what it is.
Not a one. Tiffany B with the $5 super says Queen of the Hive. Ain't that fucking funny? These clips are fucking hilarious.
Because she thinks she's the queen of the fucking Hive.
Truth is the queen of the Hive. They successfully have given the crown to Truth.
Then Trisha Talks was going over Jay. Jay goes, yeah, I never knew Queen Bee was a mod for CK. I didn't know that. What? What? You just spent 8 fucking hours lying to folks. Are you serious? She refuses to put out who emailed her the Facebook post, so why should Truth? Hey, that's fair. That's fair. Put out the fucking email.
What's crazy, Leo, is I tried to have all of these conversations for fucking months. I mean, you guys have heard me read them. Like, I was doing everything to open up dialogue and ask questions because it was feeling so chaotic, but none of it made sense. And now it's just gotten more chaotic because they spun and spun and spun. And it's like, okay, whatever.
Put out the fucking name, right? Fuck, we're all waiting. We're all fucking waiting.
Unfortunately, Carl, this happens in the previous situation that I had that is kind of similar to this when JLR's lawsuit with Unirock happened and both of them ended up lying, similar to the BJ, Julie shit. A lot of people were caught in the wake because Uni and his community were completely rocked by the fact that he was fucking lying. And then it was me that was the problem because I fucking put my foot on the gas and fucking called his ass to the carpet because he was including other people in it, such as Queen Bee. And it rocked those communities. Like, it caused so much upset. When the truth starts coming out, unfortunately, a lot of people are caught up in the wake. And some really good people that just, they don't have the time to keep up. And they really believe in these certain people, or they believe that these people stand for something. And the letdown is incredible. So there will be some good people that in time do wake up. And unfortunately, there will be the ones that are just blindly loyal because they're so in need of what they think is a community when all they are is a fucking number. It's sad, but it happens.
I also have not seen any screenshots from Tiffer's Discord to say anything about nonsense because there weren't any. Exactly.
I have no idea. You guys, a lot of these people, I don't consider it jumping ship. I mean, if they choose to go with the lies instead of the truth, then that's what it is. You can't force people to see the truth. And a lot of these people, I'm not talking about Dina in particular because I have no idea. I haven't seen her around or gotten an email from her recently or anything. So I have no idea. But if they believe this shit is truthful, this is causing a lot of chaos. Though this death certificate stuff is causing a lot of people. I've had some emails of people being like, holy shit, I believed it at first, and apologizing. And I'm like, it is what it is. Like, I don't know what to say. Like, I don't even know who a lot of these people are though. So yeah, it causes a lot of fucking craziness, and there's going to be a lot of fucking upset that comes because the games are extensive.
But Ernie's dumbass wants to sit and fucking lie, looking like a fucking weird bitch. It's the fucking weird dome. It's the fucking spin and run and tell it dome.
It's so fucking true, Miss Twatty Waffle.
It's the I want to be tough Tony dome.
Trauma and things that people are not going to feel comfortable asking you for proof on. You knew exactly what you're doing. This is how you've maneuvered and gotten away with all the things you have.
My father's dead.
And people like you, Yelana's not drunk, who knew right off jump, like people that dislike me have even spoke up and been like, nah, I can't stand Becky. She's a condescending bitch, but there is no fucking way that she is going to do something like this, especially over that fucking douchebag. Like, this is not something she's ever done, would ever do, and especially to prove this fucker wrong. And I appreciate that because there's just a lot of people that know. But then there's people like this that it's just content for them to take jabs at me because they're spinning for other reasons.
Yeah. All right. Well, we will address that tomorrow morning because, see, here's the thing. See, in order to get a death certificate, you have to contact a health department. I don't want to.
And here's another thing, and I hate to say this, but a lot of these creators will reach out to these subs that, like, they'll start reaching out to subs all of a sudden when shit like this goes on and making them like feel love bombed, or their other community members will. There's been emails being sent around about me losing my mind and all this shit talk going on behind the scenes. So chatters are doing it. Other subs are trying to corral other subs and make them feel some sort of way too. I don't do any of that. I will never reach out to subs and try to make you choose or make you feel some sort of way or try to fight to get you to see my side of things. I'm not like that. If you come to me and ask me questions, if I even open my email, I will have a conversation with you, but I'm not going to fight for any grown adult to be able to piece together and follow the truth. I'm just not going to do it. And if you think lowly enough of me to think that I would do something like this to begin with, you're not one of my people. That's just the fact of it. And I'm not going to chase you down for a fucking YouTube number. I'm not. A lot of you, or a lot of them, I've enjoyed conversations with in the past, but I'm never going to waste my time or energy trying to seek them out to show them the truth. It's right in front of everybody's eyes. We all see it. They all see it. And I'm just not going to do that. That's weird to me, but some of these creators do. They'll start reaching out to people. Why aren't you in Discord? Or I saw you haven't been chatting, or things like that. I don't have the time for that. And it's a weird expectation for creators to, it's actually weird. If creators do that, please check. Like, that's weird. If people start doing that to you, please check on your own area, because that shouldn't be happening. Yeah, but that's happening. That's fucking happening. Hey, Gigi.
Tell y'all a little story, just a small little story. See, I told y'all that I worked
yes.
in the funeral industry for many years.
That's exactly right, Bree. The people who matter know, and never fucking questioned this ever. They knew instantly, like, that's just not happening. That's not fucking happening. And I'm so grateful for all of you that just knew instantly that that wasn't going to be something that happens.
And one of the things that
I'm not going to throw my integrity to the window for this fucking piece of shit. Trust and believe. It would have to be something way more serious than this for me to do something like that.
I did often, and by often I mean every fucking day other than Saturday and Sunday, is you could find me at some point during that day at the health department picking up death certificates for funeral home I worked for and a couple sister funeral. So you get to know these people really well. Like,
Sharns, you've been wonderful. And it's not about the length of time. It's the other thing. Like, if you do have questions, you can ask. You can ask me. You can ask the chatters. I'm not unapproachable at all. I get a little irritated, and it's not usually anything personal towards you guys in particular, like Doug earlier. That had nothing to do with Doug in particular. It's just the fact that those things, like the do better, I wish I could do better. What I'm not, like, none of this did I partake in or have anything to do with. And it's hard, like, and I'm frustrated. But it's nothing against Doug at all. Like, Doug made a perfect point.
Really well. Like, you get each other Christmas gifts, you know, you bring someone a lunch gift card so that you get your death certificates quicker. They push you to the front of the line, you know, like any other business. And when you get to know people, you build these friendships with them, you know? And now you might fall out, or not even fall out, just fall away, move away, different jobs, whatever, but you keep in contact because social media is a motherfucker, right? And it's funny, in the last 2 weeks, no, I'm sorry, I take that back. One was in the last 2 weeks. The other one was in the last 60 days. There have been 2 requests for my father's death certificate. 2. Now, here's the thing about requesting death certificates is that you have to provide a little bit of information. Now, I'm going to keep that locked away a little while, just a little while. But I want you to understand that you can't get documents in the state of Tennessee without letting them know who you are. And since my father's been dead almost 11 years now, no one, and I mean no one, should be requesting my father's death certificate. And normally there would be no way to find out that. But since my father's name is very unique, and since there's very few people that work in that department, and I mean very few people, when the request came up,
T. Gessler, you know that's something that I've always said, though. Ask for proof. And I stand on that. And I completely understand what you're saying, because if I wouldn't have proof of some of these situations myself, I wouldn't think that this was real. I would think that this is insane, like absolutely insane. That's why some of the things that I've shown and shared with you guys and walked through, I didn't have a choice but to.
Recognized. Oops. Did you think that that was confidential information? Because it's not. See, when you request public information in the state of Tennessee, your information is now public. You know that, right? Even death certificates, you know, even death certificate. Interesting. So what's the purpose? You think that you're going to come out here and show a death certificate that shows what? Heart failure, a couple other supporting conditions, and you think you're going to somehow get me in a gotcha moment, huh? Think you're going to get me in a gotcha moment? I bet you do. I bet you're banking on the fact that you're going to be able to show that. First of all, I'd love to see how the community is going to react when you show someone's father's death certificate, but it's cool. Go ahead. When my father was taken to the emergency room, I was there. Before he slipped into a coma, we talked. Not for long, but long enough. Long enough for him to tell me something that I have never forgotten. He looked at me and he made something very clear. He told me he wasn't going to stay here on this earth without my mother. Those words have never left me. Not a single day.
Oh, she's just going to let this play again with no commentary. I guess it's Hartley, so she can do that. But so nothing to say here, Queen? Nothing to say. You gave quite the performance last time you played this.
After 48 years together, he didn't want a life without her. That wasn't someone else.
Actually, let's just go back to the previous bullshit that she did 24 hours earlier, since she didn't do any of this.
Right, check. I have no interest in reviewing nonsense.
This is back to what the things she didn't do 24 hours earlier. The loser dome.
I really don't have too much of an interest in reviewing Jay because they're both boring as fuck. So is fucking Julie. Hey, Miss Tia, how are you, baby?
Good, Queen. How are you?
Hanging in there. What's going on?
Okay, so I've been gone for 6 weeks, and I'm still gone. I'm not back. But I heard this shit. I'm so mad right now. I don't mess with Truth. I don't have anything against him. I have nothing, no ill will at all. I just, whatever. But if I fucking find out that someone I have supported or been friends with is who got his father's, not only are we done, but we're going to have a major fucking talk. This pisses me off so bad. It is so.
This is excessive energy for something that shoulda, coulda, woulda, no proof of. This is concerning to me, actually. This is a lot of energy for something that they're claiming they never said or were sure of to begin with and wanted proof. But this upcoming piece is even stranger.
So incredibly invasive. Who are you? Who the fuck do you think you are? That you can go around.
Yeah, that's not
just because
okay.
you can doesn't mean you should.
Exactly. Those are the best words right there. Just because you can does not mean you should.
You kick that door open, and I'm telling you what, I'll walk through that bitch. I promise you. I'll unearth every fucking person in your life. I will find out who your grandmother lost her virginity to. It's on like Donkey Kong.
Like, this is so fucking weird. This is weird. I'm sorry. This whole like threatening. They don't even know. According to what they said, they didn't even know who it was. They were just asking for proof. Who my grandma lost her virginity to, because this is all directed at me. Every bit of this was directed at me. I don't know. This just feels definitely not something like they've made it out to be. But, you know, I'm such a big fucking crybaby because this did at the time like shock me. I was shocked to hear this, especially by somebody that could have just texted me and say, hey, did you get a death certificate on Truth's dad? Simple fucking answer. Nope, sure fucking wouldn't. This isn't a friend anyways, if they question this type of things.
Do not. I pray to God it is no one that I have supported or are friends with. I swear to God, if anybody knows for a fact who it is, message me. But it has to be proven for a fact. I want to know who it is. Because this is unacceptable. It's none of my business about anything else about.
It feels really extreme. Yeah, it feels really extreme for especially not having proof of anything to get up here and say all these things directed at me when she could have just picked up the phone and texted me and said, hey, did you do this? No, I didn't. Did you see proof of it? Because there is no proof of it. And the crazy thing is I have had conversations with her in the beginning of this of like how crazy all this was getting and everything that was going on. So it feels weird and I'm sick of being gaslit over it. Happy poop from Froggy. Thank you so much. Sorry, when honestly, confidentially aggressive because it's safe. It's not you. So it's not to you, but it's performative enough to not raise any eyebrows. That's you. That's your answer. Your answer, honestly, confidentially aggressive because it's safe. It's not you. So it's not to you, but it's performative enough to not raise any eyebrows. That's your answer. I think that's what you said, Bree. Thank you for the support. I don't even know. Like, I still don't know how to reconcile this, but it is what it is. Like, I don't know her that well. But I think I would definitely think she knows me better than this. I mean, people that I've never had conversations with know me better than this, let alone somebody that I did consider a friend and had more conversations with. That, yeah, it's weird.
Truth. I don't want any information on him. I don't know his name. I don't want anything like that. All I want is the creator. If it's a creator, I want to know who it is.
I agree.
Yeah.
And to Truth, I'm very sorry, sir, that this has happened to you. Sorry, Queen.
No, you're fine. No, you're fine. And I mean, and to say I like I said, I haven't seen any proof. I haven't seen I haven't seen anything yet. I haven't seen.
That's the part that's hard for me to reconcile. Clippity clop is there are people that are flat out like nonsense, can't stand nonsense, but they already know and have said as such, like, yeah, this isn't something she fucking does. She might be a bitch, but she don't do this shit. She'll fucking use your words to haunt your ass for years, but she ain't gonna do this shit. which I appreciate, but this feels off. And I was blindsided by it. Yeah, I got angry. Abso-fucking-lutely. Rightfully so. Righteous anger. And I shed a couple tears over it. Not going to apologize. Not embarrassed. Absolutely fucking blindsided. People that even think that they can call themselves my friends know better than this.
Any that can't speak on any of it yet because I ain't seen anything yet.
Nope.
I haven't talked to Truth either yet. So I can't speak on any of that because I don't know. I don't want to misspeak or say something out of turn. I don't know if it was Jay, nonsense, Erdy. I don't know if it was a sub. I don't know who the fuck did it. I have no idea where.
I have a running list in my head, and I'm just hoping to God it's. I'm literally like, please no. Please tell me no. I just this whole like I haven't. Thank God.
With nonsense saying what she said, I'm gonna guess it was probably her or Erdy because you heard the clip. I mean, she pretty much said she's in there. She's gonna go. You know.
I hope it's neither one. I don't know. I hope that
the threatening right afterwards of the I'll kick that door in. So
I cannot finish a sentence because
let's listen to this one more time real fast to see because it says something about a Facebook post.
I told you so because we're going to talk about Julie tonight. That's why we're here. Ultimately.
Right. So Julie's back. We knew that, right? We got that. Julie's back. We already knew that. So we got that down. I unpacked that. Got it. Cool. Let's go back. Let's
Queen doesn't even have a clue that this clip is from fucking May. Julie's back. Got that. No, this was from fucking May. And this bitch has no fucking clue what she's talking about. Nor did they fucking clip this in any type of honest or way of integrity of showing this fucker brought up his deceased father and used it to cover a bunch of lies and emotionally manipulate people. Then I responded after all the gross allegations. I said this, and all of this was in May. Nothing's been even discussed since then until his performance the other night. This is why I have a problem with Hartley and her fucking spin here.
Continue.
But this needed to be addressed. But until some of you can actually stand on shit and prove it without your wild conspiracies and to cover bullshit that none of us get down with, you know, all the real life and basically dangling suicide over people's heads and then
So she says basically dangling suicide over people's heads and then lie. So she's directing that at Truth.
Why is that? Okay, and I need to stop right there. Like, why, Becky, is that anyone's business? Why is that anyone's business? Who cares? That's
and
his
if someone
life.
in her family did that, she wouldn't want people out here talking about it for you,
Absolutely not.
Requesting the death certificates and things like that. There's no fucking reason for that. She wouldn't want that.
Why, Becky? Why? Well, it was pretty easy to come to me, and yeah, it'll completely.
Wouldn't want that. Nobody would want that. What the fuck?
Hell no.
Sky's burning. I'm sorry. With the $5 super says, "Hey Bumbles, I'm emotionally struggling with all of this. We just pulled the plug on a family member on Friday. Want to look that up? Nonsense, you piece of shit." Spilities PSA. We don't know who it is. All we know is that Nonsense was speaking on a Facebook post from 2015. Then time passed and this happened. Correlation. #causation. For every action, there's a reaction. There's a consequence. You know what I'm saying? Like it's Sweet One says predators dig into private lives. I said it.
I'm really hoping it's not nonsense. I really am.
I would hope she. I never thought I would ever see her doing the shit she's doing now. So she's lost all credibility in my fucking book. So I don't know what to say. I can't sit here and say she wouldn't because I don't fucking know if she would or wouldn't. I don't know what the fuck she'd do at this point.
I spoke now because I've been away and stuff. I haven't spoken to anybody, but I haven't even talked to LFT. But every time I've spoken to her, she has been nothing. And I'm not saying this to get in your good graces or anything, or her in your. She's always spoken very highly of you. Like never
I've never
a
had
bad
anything
word.
like that's what I said. I was like, this is not the nonsense that I've ever known. I've never known her to get close to people to get info to turn on them. I've never known her to go after folks and go do death certificates. I've never known her to be CPS calling. I've never known her to do any of this shit. Is she doing it behind the scenes and lying? I don't know. The mask fucking fell off. I don't fucking know what she does.
I'm so upset about, like, I can't. I know I had bigger things to worry about, but I heard you, Queen, and I was like, my mom's a PT right now, and I was like, listen, let me call up Queen and see, because I'm really like, this is emotional.
Well, we were school clothes shopping yesterday, so I missed a lot of shit. The day before, I was kind of busy too. You know what I'm saying? We were on here, but
yeah, you've been busy.
I had other stuff going on, but you know what I'm saying at the same time. But anyways, and then last night, as I started I wasn't going to come back live. I went to go grab cigarettes.
Well, I just realized something. They are accusing me over there currently. I just got screenshots of being a meth head. Please do not make allegations against Queen in my chat. She smokes pot. We know that, but please don't match that energy. They're accusing me of being on meth. Just a small, please.
It's in my fucking tire pot.
Is that what happened? Oh my
yes,
God.
bitch. I was like, oh my God. Talk about some shitty luck there for a second. It wasn't too bad. It was just, like I said, it was the fucking, I knew it was coming. I just was like, oh my God, why right now? But anyway,
you pushed it.
We put on the fair and I just came back home. It wasn't a big deal. I already got it changed. It's all good. So it's fixed.
Oh, good.
You know what I'm saying? It happens. You know, shit happens, but it, like, come on. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I think you guys are more upset about this whole situation than I am. Maybe I'm just numb and expect nothing more than this out of people at this point, because I'm just kind of like, yeah, whatever. It's a fucking Saturday. I am numb, but just to hear how she's speaking, putting my name on this, acting like they're so disappointed in me. You had my phone number. You haven't been around for 6 weeks, but instead of just texting me and saying, hey, is this true? What's going on? You okay? This was the performance. I don't know. Like I said, maybe I'm just numb to it. My really close group of friends, and not one, they've reached out and checked on me constantly, but not one of them even remotely questioned this. Not a single person. I guess for me, that's kind of where I'm at. So I appreciate you guys being defensive of this, but I just, yeah, it's just another person that is what it is. Like I'm quick to cut people out of my life, and I'm not going to spend time dwelling on this. There's too many good people around here that really know what I stand for and who I am. I'm not going to fight to, yeah, I'm just not. It is like, move along.
Like, oh my God, I need a news.
I hope that makes sense. I don't have the energy to like even question what this is. It is what it is. And the fact that after this, LFT went on panel with Queen afterwards says a lot to me too. And to try and like mock the fact that I had anger or frustration and was hurt over this says way more to me than anything else. So
I need a new set.
You know, completely just mocking the fact that this blindsided me.
Tires, guys.
You're not grifting?
Nah, my shit was done, already changed, done, gone, took care of, and that
you
was
got to
it.
do it behind the scenes.
I did laugh about it because I had to call Brother B. It's like,
did you really?
Yeah, hell yeah, I did. I was like, hey, can you come change this tire?
Help me.
Yes, I did. You want to FOIA it? Go ahead, because I didn't do shit. I was
Buzz
not
on over here, brother.
No, Brother B had to come help me change that tire because I was not doing it. So hold on. Indy says he's been accusing her of trolling him. The same thing that BJ has done to creators.
See, Indy doesn't even care for me, and she's in there being like, this is what he's been doing.
Covering her. It wasn't okay when BJ had done it, and it's not okay when Truth does it. But it's okay when Truth does it. I didn't know he was doing that. I've never heard him do that, and I've never heard him say shit like that's nonsense. I've never heard him speak about his father's passing or anything like that.
No, I mean,
as in baiting her, saying this, you know what I'm saying? I've never heard them.
She has been nothing but fantastic to me. And I do mean amazing to me.
Yep.
So like I'm here and I'm not hearing every little thing. I haven't talked to her. I haven't listened to her. I've caught like these little teeny weeny pieces.
And this is why Queen doing stuff like this is so intentional, because she didn't even care to understand that this clip in the beginning of this is from fucking May, when he weaponized his dad's death against me after accusing me of heinous shit, saying that I would pleasure myself after, or if he tried to take, if he took his life, I'd pleasure myself, calling me a predator, accusing me of fucking heinous shit. He slipped that in there too. Queen's not even being honest about where this clip comes from, because she has no fucking clue. She's just fucking trying to pile on like she does.
Of things, and nothing is making sense to me. It's just, I'm so confused. I don't have time to go back and listen to everything. So I'm just trying to pick up where I can. But at the same time, like, I'm hearing my friend and I'm like, this isn't like you.
Well, and that's what I'm saying. You were friends. Okay, so you're well, she claims.
Bree, I don't know if numb is the correct word, is like, I just don't expect more anymore. Like, I've always been willing to have conversations about this kind of stuff and how this manipulated people so fast. I mean, that was his intent. That was absolutely his intent, and it worked. It really did. But I'm not even mad. I'm disgusted. I'm fucking disgusted with people.
She was never friends with me, which I mean.
But at the same time, I know where this is headed. Like, there's a lot more shit going on here than this. There's still no proof of it. He's got new allegations of people going real life against him. He's not going to show proof. He did what he intended on doing. His little group is running around doing what they intend to do. And okay.
I mean, I've told her information that's private. She's told me things that are private. I mean, I would hope those are things that she wouldn't come out here and share, but I'm prepared for it. I mean, if she does, that's just, it is what it is. You're going to look like a shitbag, not me. But I mean, hey, you do you. Well, I'll stand on everything I say, so I don't really give a fuck.
I know you do. And
this was weird when I heard her say this, because I was like, what the fuck is she talking about? Because her and I never had like personal conversations about shit. Except that one time, and I told you guys about that when she threw that in, but I would never use that in any of this. It has nothing to do with this. Like, it's so stupid that she would even mention that. It's so fucking stupid. But then again, it tells me that there was more intent of why she did that at the time, because we were talking about the chaos and I was questioning a bunch of that shit. And she threw that in and said, I've been busy dealing with all this. And I was like, oh God. Okay.
I did hear that.
And the shit that I confided in her was about my fucking child. So again, if that's the route you want to take and that's the route you want to go, you go there. Open the door to that. I don't think you want to do.
She cut me, clippity clop. What does that fucking mean? She cut me. Yeah, I mean, with some performative bullshit. I don't know what that fucking means. It is like, what does that fucking mean? She cut me? Like a fucking roster? Like a fucking soccer team or something? What? What? This shit gets weirder and weirder. Stranger and stranger. Hold on. She cut me? Okay, I mean, she's not, in the big picture of it, she's just one person spewing. It's pretty irrelevant at this time, but they're trying to like diminish how I felt in the moment about it. And it's like, okay, whatever. Hold on. I'm not even seeing it. How far ago? How far ago? How far ago? How far back? Like a while ago? Oh, I'm pretty sure that I cut you. I just got a message saying you were going to going this again. Going this again. Yeah, we're going over Queen's distinct change in the story of things that never happened that clearly happened. Cut me. You want to know who my grandma lost her virginity to? I'm assuming my grandfather. That's what she said. She said, if I ever find out who fucking did this, I will find out who your grandmother lost their virginity to. Okay. I don't even want to fucking know that. Yeah. That's some weird ass shit. But now she's cut me. I'm not sure. Okay. Weirder and weirder shit.
Do that. But if you want to do that, go the fuck ahead. You want to fuck around, you will find out. That's a fact.
I mean, it did hurt me. It did. She could have just texted me. She was sitting here. She could have just texted me. Hey, did you do this? That's what I can't stand, when you have the ability of reaching out and saying something and you do this instead. Like, this is where it's like, but whatever. And look, I don't want to know who my grandma lost her virginity to. That's fucking weird, but I'm assuming my grandfather.
And I'm
I
gonna
got, you know.
as far as
Yeah,
everything
yeah.
else, I've never seen her do anything like this. I've never, I would vouch for her no matter what, any time of the day. You say she's on some shit like this, and I'd have told you, fuck you. She would never do no shit like
Yeah, I don't know. I guess there's a roster or something, Leo. I don't fucking know. Nor do I care. I'm not giving it any energy. This is a whole evolving shit show. If they think that they're onto something now or picking sides or whatever, there will be a lot of groveling in the end of this for a lot of people. And it just is probably not her, but there will be a lot of people that are blindsided, just like I was, by a lot of shit. And it is what it is.
Like this until I seen it with my own fucking eyes.
I'm with you.
I heard it with my own fucking ears. I thought, okay, you know what? Her and Clue, okay, they must have had a spat. She must have really been offended by because I mean, I don't think Clue meant shit by, hey, people deal with stuff at home. You never know what's going on. And you don't. You have no idea what the fuck people are dealing with behind these screens. I can agree 110%.
Yep.
You don't. On that note, she took it really personal, as if she was coming for her personal life. That's not how I took it. But okay, I'm not in the situation, so I tried to be fair about it. I tried to stay out of it. I'm like, you know what? Hopefully they'll work this out. They're having a spat right now, but hopefully things will get better. And then it was like one after another, after another, after another. It was bam, bam, bam.
Yeah,
Yeah, I would like to have that justified to me. Like, where was this ever okay? I can't imagine if this was done to somebody that they actually did consider a friend, the righteous amount of anger that they would have. But it's me, so I guess it's just okay. Not that, hey, I'm sorry, like I got overwhelmed or worked up about something that didn't even happen and this was a fucked up situation. None of that. It's just more, I don't know. It's weird. It's fucking weird.
Loaded.
It was sure. It was true.
And I don't think I owed anything. It's not like that. Like, that was definitely it. Yeah, that isn't worth spending a lot of time on.
It was Clue. It was Hartley. It was Stitching. It was me. It was, I mean, who the fuck wasn't it?
Yeah.
She's went down the fucking.
I mean, that's the fucking thing is there's been so much shit that has happened way before all of this, like the steamroll ahead of all this shit. But then again, I don't chase people. So I wasn't like begging them to like be there to support me or no, that's just not who I am. So, and maybe some people need that. I don't know.
A list of like 50 fucking people at this point. Big girl for life, small town girl. I mean, people that don't even fucking do shit.
Is it a fact that she's actually hanging out with Jay, or just?
I mean, she's just in her chats all the time. They have the same similar live streams bouncing off of one another with it. I mean, it's been wrapped around Kramit for fucking God knows how long, and said it was based around the Kramit situation in Crime Reels. Now she's come out and said she got close with people just to get information. I don't believe that,
not
because
what
I'm
I
going to tell you right now,
said.
nonsense has never been
That
like
is not even what I fucking said. Can you guys quit twisting my fucking words, first of all? Because that has never been what the fuck I said. This performative bullshit, queen, because you don't fucking know what's up and down, is ridiculous. I never said that I got close to people. Oh my God. I collected a lot of information because I asked you guys questions. Every bit of it. We've reviewed these streams. And this whole fucking deflection to Jay. Who gives a fuck whose chats I'm in? And the similar content we were doing. This is all their like freak out about our 24-hour marathon to help Kresha. And they're all like freaking the fuck out about it. It's so ridiculous and immature. I can't even take these people seriously.
Like that. She's never been a troll, if you will, like a quote unquote troll. That's Boggs. Boggs does that. Boggs, that's one of her buddies now.
That would really hurt my feelings.
Her buddies.
One of my buddies. Bog hasn't done fuck all to anybody. Bog and I talk right here. Right the fuck here. And what would hurt your feelings?
I don't believe that because I'm going to tell you right now, nonsense has never been like that. She's never been a troll, if you will, like a quote unquote troll. That's Boggs. Boggs does that. Boggs, that's one of her buddies now.
Boggs doesn't do that. Boggs fucking does not do that. Shut the fuck up and stop. The fucking target that Petty put on Boggs' back intentionally from the fucking jump of this because she was telling the truth about fucking Julie's bullshit is ridiculous. Stop the fucking shit.
Really hurt my feelings.
Her buddies. So like I told her, I don't
What would hurt your feelings?
know if Boggs and Earth have her spun like fucking rerun, feeding her bullshit. I don't know.
If I go in a fucking chat, it would hurt your what? I'm trying to figure out what she's saying would hurt her feelings. Queen's just rambling bullshit per usual.
I know there's a couple other people that are fucking feeding into bullshit right now. And I could tell by the things that were said to me. I said, no, I would have never. There's a specific person I would have never disrespected, not one time ever.
That was I shouldn't feel threatened by that at all. That was funny. Haha, you know, threats to sexually assault somebody and split them in half. That was just funny, right? That's just how Clue talks. Haha, nonsense. Just take all the fucking threats. It's cute. It's fucking cute. I don't know. This just feels really weird. And I feel really gaslit by this. FBSI, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you've been doing well. Because they have to. It's just another person for them to throw shade at constantly. I don't know.
If I ever, nor would I ever.
See, you know,
somebody went back and fed that person some bullshit. They went and looked for themselves and there was nothing there. So ultimately, you know, we talked and that's that. But it's very upsetting that people are doing this dumbass shit and you're trying to get in folks' fucking heads. That's foul.
I don't know what the fuck she's talking about here.
So let's continue on.
Lying about a loved one's suicide. Like I said, 2015, post on Facebook. You can go look for yourself. Call me a liar. You can't because it exists.
So yeah, she very well was digging in Facebook's because she says, go look for yourself. You don't believe me? Go look for yourself.
No. Again, that's a fucking lie. Maybe you should pay attention or not talk about shit. I was sent an email with the information. It is what the fuck it is. And I've never lied about that.
Get me wrong. I understand people are nosy. I'm nosy too. I understand people being nosy. Hey, baby.
Sorry about that.
No, it's all right. I said I understand people being nosy. I'm nosy as fuck. I'm nosy too. Trust me. I'm nosy as well. But I don't fucking. I try not to go digging where I don't fucking belong.
I agree with that.
And in with certain things. You know what I'm saying? Like,
it's really weird how this got gassed up so fast and none of them fact checked a fucking bit of it. But you see how fast truth people are in there, like spinning a fucking nasty ass narrative, like just gassing people up. His performance gassed people up. This is what that type of fucking bullshit does. It's dangerous. He's a fucking dangerous person. Sorry, not sorry. He's accused me of fucking sexual assault. He's accused me of so many things that is just horrifying.
Like,
I do.
Or if, you know, things fall in my lap, there's certain things that I don't talk about. You know what I mean? Like I don't, it's not even my fucking place.
I don't understand the Kramit thing. I don't care to understand. Like there's certain things I just don't care about. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's like the Julie thing. I didn't care about it until my name was brought up into it and I was involved in it.
Yeah. I mean, as far as I know, Kramit makes music. That's it. That's, cool. Enjoy it. Laugh a bit.
The first time I heard of Kramit was when I seen her in Jay's chat. And then I got a screenshot where she was talking about somebody donating 50 memberships. I think it was Easy E or somebody else or something like that. Right. And I was like, one day it was like a couple days later on the live stream. I was like, oh yeah, and cram it, you fucking asshole. I said, you want to sit here and talk about 50 memberships? You know, so I was talking shit to her or whatever. And she was like, motherfucker, you know what I mean? Like, damn, I got called out. You know what I mean? So, because I had seen her, and that was like the one time she had commented in the fucking Discord in like a week. So she hadn't even been in this. Like, none of these screenshots had her in them at all, except for the one at the end where she was talking shit at the very end about the memberships. Like, people can't believe she gets so many memberships. Why do people send her so many memberships? Why do they support her?
People like her.
You know, so she was like, you know, because she's not really around like that. I don't know who Cram it is. I have no idea. So it was cracking me up, and I was like, oh fuck. She had made a comment about it. So I responded to it in my live stream, right? I said something. Well, anyways, we had never spoken like privately, other than for her to ask a question about a fucking song or something. I don't know. It was just like a one question. I answered it, and that was it. You know what I'm saying? Like, there was no what's up, what you doing, how's your day, none of that. Like, anyhow, it wasn't. So I started giving her shit, and then she had.
This is such a rewrite. Let's go back to this one and see how much of a rewrite happens here. So she clicks it off in a minute. Okay.
I'm sure. I don't know what it is. I have no fucking idea, but something's going the fuck on.
So this is yesterday mornings. We didn't, nobody accused live stream. Back to that one, because they're off on the Cram It shit, and that's a fucking massive amount of rewrites, like fucking massive, that have been debunked. A lot of it already. She knew who Cram It was. Cram It was emailing, and Regina exposed it right on Queen Bee's panel. In fact, Queen Bee put it on her screen that Cram It was sending, and they knew that Cram It was pretending to be all these agencies as they were trolling BJ. Other people were being sued, and Cram It and friends are over there fucking thinking it's funny as fuck to content farm BJ by impersonating Duty Ron and other news organizations, as she's actually taking people to court and costing them thousands of dollars. But they thought it was funny, and Queen threw the message on her screen that Regina got from Cram It saying Clue and Queen knew all the way back to June 2025 that it was Cram It trolling BJ. There's so much that's been debunked. There's also the fact that they were, and she was definitely a part of the setup of Jay with the alt. Yeah, I mean, there's just fucking tons of shit. But she continues to spin news stories about it every time.
Because you don't act stupid like this for no fucking reason. But I can tell you what, it's too much. It's too fucking much. It's way too fucking much. What we're not going to do is argue and fight over a death certificate that's not my parents'. It's not my fucking name, that I have nothing to fucking do with. People can form their own opinions and do their own research. That's my best thing to tell you. Do your own research, form your own opinions. I'm not going to sit here and tell you what to believe, who to believe, how to believe it. I don't fucking know. Go watch Truth's live. Watch Nonsense's live. If that's you want to go watch 15 fucking hours, do it. I'm not going to.
Right. You don't give a fuck about the truth, though. That's the thing. You're not going to source where it came from, how everything came about. Even though Indy doesn't care for me, she even came in there and told you he's been doing this to Becky. He's been doing this to Nonsense. It wasn't okay when he was doing this to BJ. You don't give a fuck, though, because it's all content. Because I fucking exposed that you fucking lied to try and get me to go at a mom who just lost her fucking child. And I don't mean it that way. Like, Tiffany Marie just lost her child, and you fucking used me and my child to try and gas me up to get me to go at Tiffany Marie. Unfucking real.
I'm not going to do that. That's for goddamn sure. But I'm not going to sit here and act like they wouldn't do something like that, because why the fuck would Truth come out and say that? Or Nonsense needs to out who sent her the info. Right. One or the other. Nonsense. Why are you not outing?
Nope. Absolutely will never out that information. It's a public fucking post on Facebook. Not going to do it. I'm not putting a target on somebody else's back with as dangerous as fucking this reckless fucking asshole is. Not doing it. Sorry. I proved that I got a fucking email, that I didn't go to Facebook. Didn't have to look for any of it. That's as far as it's going. And no, you don't get to twist this. You don't get to twist the fact that he fucking made some crazy allegations tried to put it on me over and over again, continued to say things like, I would be happy if he offed himself. You don't get to do that and then demand that I come out and expose who sent me these posts. No, fuck you. Fuck you.
The person that sent you this email. If somebody
fuck straight off for all of this shit. Every one of you that's involved in this. I hope you fucking slam your foot in a goddamn wall, because if you think this is bad now, just fucking wait. And it's not me. That's going to be fucking disappointing some of you. But I guess it's not disappointing when you've been a part of the fuck shit all along, huh, Queen?
sent you a fucking email with this kind of information in it, why are you not dropping that? Why are you not name dropping that? What, you need to send me your link. I don't, honey, you got to email me your link. This is making me want to quit social media. Fuck. You and me both. Goddamn. I come on here, find this out, go over it on a live, and next thing you know, I'm getting blamed for saying it's her. Quit being a crybaby, bitch. I never fucking said it was you. Get over your bullshit. What the fuck you talking about? Stop being a crybaby, bitch. Stay the fuck out of people's business. Mind your own fucking business.
You are
how about that?
You don't dumb, unintelligent piece of fucking trash. You are such a fucking waste of space. You just make yourself look it's not the fucking weed that makes you so stupid. It's the fact that you just think you can get up here and say anything and then fucking perform like this. Mind my business. I didn't say nothing. You're not going to put this on me. The fuck you didn't. You fucking blamed me. You put it on all of us without any fucking proof. And now when you realize, oh, fuck, Truth's not going to show proof of any of this, he's just doing his fucking thing. Are you fucking joking? Fucking seriously, this is fucking wild to me. Fuck my life. Oh, you people make me sick. You didn't give a fuck when he was accusing me of sexual assault either, did you? No, because you're pandering to fucking Clue. You didn't blame us for anything? What the fuck is this then?
Yeah, it's fucked up. I mean, that is some fucked up shit. They fucking came down hard as fuck on Clue about a birth certificate that she didn't even have. I mean, they went fucking off. Comment sections, comments, trying to spread a narrative that she had this birth certificate, fake ass emails, nonstop bullshit. It's crazy shit, right? You're sitting here saying you don't want folks to go real life on you while you do it to everybody else, David. I'm looking right at you. Nonsense. I'm looking right at you. Jay, right, looking right at you. And anybody else. So Spill T says, so what happened was Truth supposedly had made this claim about his dad, about being suicide prevention advocate, told his dad's story, nonsense dug on Facebook to say that's not how his dad passed away. So you're going to tell him how his dad died. Bitch, who the fuck are you? You're a fucking nobody on the goddamn internet. A weird sleuthing fuck that can't get a goddamn thing right. Bitch, shut the fuck up. Sweet one with the $5 super says, I'm so sorry, Truth. This is nasty. I wouldn't handle this well if someone used my grief to attack me. Dad was my best friend.
Sounds to me like she was pretty boldly putting it right on us. But go on. Where's the fucking proof, you idiot? Truth.
You don't want to be blamed. You don't want.
She's such a fucking loser.
Want to be brought into it. Mind your fucking business. Stay the fuck out of it. That's what you can do. Shit.
Do you remember, Coco, when it was taken to her about the comment he was making and accusing me of saying he was or involved in sexual assault? And they kept playing it over and over again, and she was allowing Clue to like continue to say, that I implied it. I was implying it. Meanwhile, it was distinctly said that I was not talking about him at all. And she like continued to spin and tried to like pander to fucking Truth and Clue on that. That was fucking gross too.
Well, causing a bunch of division. Well, she's trying to. Just like she tried to get first, she tried to get Truth to go at Granny. Then she tried to get me to go at Granny. Now she's trying to say that me and Truth are that I'm.
I tried to get Truth to go at you. Bitch, he's been fucking taking shots at you for a long time. You just have been ignoring it, which is fine because of Clue. But don't pretend that you don't. He fucking called you out on your bullshit of being Switzerland when you were trying to pretend that you were Switzerland, and he flat out told you that it was about the money. The only person that was interested in being Switzerland was about the money. He's been going at both of you. Don't lie. You fucking, this is craziness. Like craziness, Queen.
I'm blaming shit on her. Basically trying to force Truth's hand to put the shit out. I sure as fuck will too. And that's the thing. Guess what? I'm going to sleep just motherfucking fine tonight with my fan on high. Because I don't give a fuck nonsense. Okay? How about that? You can sit and scream into the ethers for another 15 fucking hours. And either way, I don't care. Okay? Cheesy Weezy says, and blame.
Fuck. Speak of the devil. Just joking. Crackerjacks, thank you for the flower. Sorry I missed that. Spitfire Spotlight. Well, hello, my beautiful coexisting. I will not use the term friend because she's already trying to blame you for some fucking weird shit with me. Sorry, I will not get you wrapped up in that shit. Thank you for the gifted memberships. If you were gifted by Spitfire, say thank you, please.
Wait till I get my money right.
That's another one. Wait till I get my money.
My money right.
Oh,
yeah, oh yeah.
Love it, man, I'm gonna go.
Appreciate you. Thank you. Sorry. I apologize profusely for the shit that you're getting drug into. Genuinely apologize. She's got that so fucking wrong that you've done anything here, but yeah, sorry.
Blame everyone for talking.
Oh, wrong screen.
About Belinda. Nobody has talked about Belinda. Earth, you're a fucking liar.
Okay. Hold on.
Well, Earth is a fucking lying piece of shit.
All right, hold on. Two things really quick. Let me do this. Let me go here. I gotta add a mod. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me see. Where'd that account go? There we are. Add as a mod. There we go. Okay. And then Earth sent me this clip, so let me grab that. Sorry, wind. I'm outside, guys.
Why is she even over there? I don't know. I have no idea. Nasty ass fucking dreadhead freak. That's what I'm not going to ever fucking waste my time doing.
This is from 4 days ago, July 20th, 2026.
Other than fucking streaming the bitch in Discord, so we ain't got to give the bitch a view. She is the most thin-skinned and nonsense is the most paranoid fucking cult leader. Both of them have fucking flipped shit. They're weird as fuck. Olap, get your girl, Belinda, out of those chats. Stat while you both still can. Well, they're getting eaten alive anyways. They don't fucking like either one of them. I mean, fuck. Why is she even over there? I don't know. I have no idea. Shit, she got fucking cussed clean out today and fucking treated like a bag of shit. So I'm sure it'll be a matter of time where she'll be cussing her the fuck back out again. I still like Olap too. She seems like she's pretty I mean, she was.
Wait, what? Who fucking got cussed out? Wait a second. Who the fuck got cussed out? Belinda or Olap? And by who? The fuck is happening here?
Streaming.
I gotta hear this again.
The bitch in Discord, so we ain't gotta give the bitch a view. She is
streaming the bitch in Discord.
and she got cussed clean out. And
they're got Jay. It's Jay. Okay.
she got bitched out today. She like they fucking listen. Jay fucking made her into like a little bitch today. I guess I don't know. I wasn't over there for it. I ain't watching that fucking nasty ass fucking dreadhead freak. That's what I'm not gonna ever fucking waste my time doing, other than fucking streaming the bitch in Discord. So we ain't gotta give the bitch a view. She is the most thin-skinned and nonsense is the most paranoid fucking cult leader.
I'm not paranoid at all. We're watching this shit in real time. There's nothing that's paranoia about any of this. This is fucking weird. Yeah. Cool. Kyle says we're cult leaders. Cool. Miss Liverbird. Speaking of paranoid, why don't you run to people's inboxes more? Why don't you tell Queen what you really fucking say, you weird whack job bitch? Like, this is fucking, I'm paranoid, but you guys sit and fucking run from inbox to inbox talking crazy shit about people and then play in their face. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Of them and fucking flips.
You're one of Granny's biggest issues. And Allie, look, I wish you nothing but the best, but I'm not going to sit here and fucking take your shit. I was good enough to reach out to you privately and ask for help after you had been shamed and embarrassed because of this shit. Queen was so great to help you, right? But that's why it took, 3 fucking weeks plus for her to drop your fucking link after your urgent need? I have been overly kind because that wasn't why you got brought up anyways. We all got shamed. I got shamed and scolded by Queen on a fucking phone call because I shared that. It took you, Queen, like 3 fucking weeks to share her information on a stream. Don't fucking sit here and try to rewrite this fucking bullshit because it's a crock of fucking shit. And it's amazing how get your girl Belinda out of those chats stat. Well, you both still can. I was good enough when you needed help to come to. Cool. But now get people out of my chat, right? Fucking wild.
Shit, they're weird.
Disrespect is fucking crazy and I'm over it.
As fuck. Olap, get your girl Belinda out of those chats stat while you both still can. Well, they're getting eaten alive anyways. They don't fucking like either one of them. I mean, fuck. Why is she even over there? I don't know. I have no idea. Shit, she got fucking cussed clean out today and fucking treated like a bag of shit. So I'm sure it'll be a matter of time where she'll be cussing her the fuck back out again. I still like Olap too. She seems like she's pretty fuck. I mean, seemed like she was pretty fucking cool, but I don't. She got cussed clean the fuck out today. Why did Belinda turn on Granny? I didn't know she did. When did she? Like recently or when? Well, you gotta keep in mind though. She said she has that Alzheimer's or some early dementia or something like that. So when you're dealing with stuff like that on top of these YouTube streets, I mean, she's probably fucking spun like rerun and don't know what the fuck to do. I mean, I wouldn't put much, Yeah, it was like early onset dementia or something. I don't know.
What?
So just keep in mind that she's going through stuff too outside of.
What the fuck did you just say about her? Oh, hell fucking no. I got to hear this again.
Shit. So I'm sure it'll be a matter of time where she'll be cussing her the fuck back out again. I still like Olap too. She seems like she's.
Yeah, Allie was summoned. She was emailed. They were saying, I don't know by who, but look, I hope she's well, but don't fucking sit here and talk shit after I've fucking been nothing but good to you. Not a goddamn thing but good to you. And many of you are fucking lying about this situation.
It's pretty fuck. I mean, seemed like she was pretty fucking cool, but I don't. She got cussed clean the fuck out today. Why did Belinda turn on Granny? I didn't know she did. When did she? Like recently or when? Well, you gotta keep in mind though. She said she has that Alzheimer's or some early dementia or something like that.
She said she has that. Wow, you are a fucking insensitive bitch. What? She never turned on anyone. What the fuck is wrong with you people?
So when you're dealing with stuff like that on top of these YouTube streets, I mean, she's probably fucking spun like rerun and don't know what the fuck to do.
What? She's not a fucking possession or somebody's fucking toy.
I mean, I wouldn't put much, you know. Yeah, it was like early onset dementia or something. I don't know. So just keep in mind that she's going through stuff too outside of this place, and it's crazy in here anyway.
How about you fucking call out your buddy Truth and the fucking assholes taking shots at her? How about we start there? How about you go to the fact that Granny took to Kick to try and rewrite a stream that Belinda wasn't even fucking rude to her. Nothing happened. Granny came in, asked for a link, and then months later decided that we were trying to be mean girls to her and hadn't even discussed. Then why don't you go find all the fucking nasty messages from Truth and all of the people in Discord about her? Why don't you start there? Because you don't give a fuck. They haven't done anything to anybody, flipped on anybody. They go everywhere. Stop the fucking shit. This is fucking wild. And how dare you say this shit like that? You insensitive fucking bitch.
Ways, you know what I mean? Like people change from one thing to the next. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean?
How dare you even fucking mention her diagnosis and act like this? Fuck you. From me, not her. I don't speak for her. She's not a fucking toy of mine. I have a lot of respect and a lot of care and concern for her. Fuck you for this.
And just give her some grace.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you know what? A lot of people like Belinda, and
she's a good fucking person.
It really sucks. But yeah, you got to keep in mind, she is friends with Ernie.
It really fucking sucks. What sucks? That she can fucking follow the truth and has seen what is going on with her own two eyes because she's watched it. What the fuck?
She is friends with Ernie, so she's hearing a lot of bullshit. That's very true. She's really good friends with Ernie.
She's hearing a lot of bullshit. Really? Fucking wild.
Yeah. Belinda goes where she wants and still likes everyone. I just talked to her. I haven't seen her. She doesn't come over here, so she must not like me. That's okay, though. I don't care if she likes me or not. That's fine. She's good, right? She's going through a lot. She works, and not everybody.
I just feel like this is wild once again. And then they'll say, I brought all these people into this. This is from the 20th of July. I didn't even know this happened.
Everybody's going to like me. I'm okay with that.
What the fuck?
You know, I'm okay with that.
Wish I didn't know this was said, honestly.
J Pro says, let's see here.
Oh my God. I'm so fucking sick of this shit. Okay, well, that's what was said. I didn't even I didn't know. Ooh. We're just going down the list of just fucking trying to make people feel some sort of way about all that. Like, what the fuck, man?
She's the one that's came over here and started a lot of this bullshit going on now. Earth has never liked me because she got called the fuck out by me a long time ago.
And there goes Cheesy lying once again. Like, what the fuck, Cheesy, is going on with you? What are you doing? What are you doing? The 20th of July. That's when Queen brought her up. And here you are on the 23rd saying nobody's talked about her. Like, is this happening? What is Cheesy fucking doing? This isn't fucking, this is not like Cheesy. Or maybe it is. I don't fucking know at this point.
Then when she tried to snuggle the fuck back up over here, I wasn't having it. So take your fucking mad ass and go sit in the goddamn corner and pout about it.
Devious, you don't want to be over here. It's good to see you back, by the way. Because I've just melted the internet again. Shocking, right? Same old regurgitated fucking lies coming back again. Same old bullshit. Hope you're doing well. This is just fucking insane. 3 days previous, Queen says all of that, and then here's Cheesy. Nobody's ever talked about her. What?
But quit being a parasitic fuck, Earth. Using nonsense to do your fucking dirty work, bitch. You're getting in her motherfucking head, obviously. And
using nonsense to do your dirty work. There's nothing being fucking done besides calling out your fucking bullshit, using my child, using other people's kids, fucking concocting goddamn lies, running with shit from truth. Like, what the fuck is...
You're making her look like a fucking idiot. Why is it every day in this community has become more and more vile? I'll tell you why. FOIA got started, then passed off to a nutcase stalker, and people have lost all self-control and morals, in my humble opinion. J-Dub, I fucking agree wholeheartedly. Right there. You nailed it. You nailed it.
You know what I'm seeing, though? And I'm not talking about J-Dub. But there is a lot of these people that need to be accepted. They need to be given attention in discords, whatever the case may be. They need to feel like they are noticed. And yeah, when you don't do that, they quickly flip. They don't give a fuck about the truth. They give a shit about attention and who's the popular crowd at the same time. Like, they don't stand for the fucking truth. None of these people do. And it's really embarrassing because some of these people call themselves true crime. That's the really embarrassing part of it. And they can't fucking follow the truth of this.
You nailed it. Candy Rapper says, I've watched Truth the past few days, and in my opinion, people that are looking into others and placing blame on others is telling on themselves. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck's all going on with this, but like I said, I can't sit here and say it was nonsense. I can't sit here and say it was Jay. I can't say it was nobody because I don't fucking know.
Spitfire, thank you for being a member for 4 months. Appreciate you. Georgia Girl, thank you for being a member for a month. And K-Bear, thank you for the butterfly. This is actually really weird to listen to all of this. Like, this is actually wild. It's wild. Like, I don't even have words anymore. This is
just like everybody else. Crazy. I have to fucking wait till they name drop. I don't fucking know. I can't get into that stuff. I have no idea.
You have to wait until they name drop. So you didn't do that. You went on and put names on it. Jay, myself, and Earth. And then you tried to backtrack after you'd already done that. We know what you guys were doing. It worked with Tia. She believed it. And then she finally was like, well, we need proof. But she believed it. She believed it to the point where she threatened to find out who my grandma lost her virginity to. Like, you should have had proof before you ever spoke on this or known exactly what was being talked about to begin with. This is fucking reckless. And it's bullshit. It's fucking straight up bullshit. And I'm sick of being told that it's not. Fuck you for this.
KB says, I cannot even believe that nonsense even gave it attention considering how we felt about Julie digging into people's family history. Well, that's the thing. I mean, there's obviously something to it. I mean, fuck, she's been
There's obviously something to it. That clip's from fucking May. When he fucking used it after saying I would pleasure myself if he killed himself. And then he goes on to say that his dad took his life. He used that against me as he's lying about this shit. Are you fucking kidding me? I can't believe these fucking people.
For fucking how long today? Fuck, 25 hours? Your mother's a liar. Your mother's a liar.
Well, you're concerned about my 25 fucking hours. You've been on streams 2 times a day for the last fucking 2 weeks straight, fucking just going crazy. And, oh, we didn't talk about that. Meanwhile, you pull the fucking previous stream up and you sure as fuck did. Shut the entire fuck up about the length of my goddamn streams. You do numerous lengthy streams a day. It's fucking weird. It looks just pathetic.
No, wait, I got the best clip. Hold on, I got the perfect clip for this.
Shut the fuck up, nonsense. You're lying.
Uh-oh. Sludge.
Oh my God. Queen is playing fucking Jonesin now. Oh yeah. Fucking world's upside down.
Shut the fuck up, nonsense. You're lying.
Damn. I got a sludge clip in there. Coming in clutch. Shut the fuck up, nonsense. You're lying. I never said it was you. I never blamed you. And I fucking would not put that on you without fucking having proof. Okay? Yes, I've heard it was all, you know, you, Ernie, Jay, who, you know what I mean? People are placing blame all over. But who the fuck knows who did this shit? I don't fucking know. I have no fucking idea. Here's this one too. This is from Chica's Clips and Giggles. I don't fucking know. This right here
is fair use under Section 107 of Copyright Act 1976. Now let the chaos begin.
Now into the horse shit. Okay. Now into the horse shit. Nonsense. I haven't addressed nonsense directly. I haven't addressed Granny directly, and I haven't addressed Jay directly. So that's what I'm going to do. I didn't write anything down. Thought about it. Then I thought, well, maybe it'd be a little less disingenuous.
Now you guys see why I decided to do this stream today. Because this is insanity. Just fucking pure insanity. Can you imagine if one of us did this to Queen? Can you fucking imagine the outrage? Rightfully so. Rightfully fucking so if somebody did this to her and blamed her for shit like this. If somebody was saying that she tried to get death certificates on somebody and completely omitted like all of the details, can you fucking imagine? And again, that would be rightfully so if people were fucking pissed. I'm honestly just, my brain's like, huh?
So he says he hasn't addressed them, right? What the fuck? Cheesy Weed says, I honestly can't see nonsense doing this, but I never thought I would.
Bree, it never meant anything. None of it. It's a game. I don't even know what to say to that, Bree. Thank you for the support. I can't reconcile how you're feeling because I know you feel a whole different way because you actually were friends with her. So I don't know. This is a lot. Well, yeah, I never thought I'd be lied about over the shit. That's the funny thing too. Cheesy doesn't give a fuck about Clue and Cletus putting out my messages at all. Like no give a fucks. But I'm supposed to just sit here and let it be leveraged over me information around a missing child's case. Granny had every option to be honest. So did Queen about fucking simple things. Sorry, when you're backed into a corner like that, you're not going to take that shit either. And I wouldn't expect anybody to. I'm too grown to take these fucking allegations on social media by a bunch of strangers when all they had to do was be honest. And they didn't have that energy at all for when Clue did it to me. And I don't give a fuck. Truly don't give a shit. I didn't put anything personal or private out to harm any of them. Just the shit around this particular situation. Don't care.
I would see nonsense put out private messages either. So, well, Cheesy Weezy, that's what I said. I said, you know, I never ever thought that nonsense would ever do shit like this. I've never known her to do things like this. I've never seen her do anything like this prior to this. I've never seen, like, she's never done this shit. You know what I'm saying? She's never done this shit. So, I mean, I don't fucking know. I can't fucking say one way or another whether she did the shit or not. I have no fucking idea. Jesus, holy hellfire. I heard you got cussed the fuck out, Cheesy. Do you want a link? Did I drop it already? Let me see here. I heard you got cussed the fuck out. Shit, I took a nap and she done lost her patch. Holy fuck. Jesus fuck. Yeah, reading your fucking messages out between people is fucking wild. That's crazy work. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's crazy work that you thought you could get away with using my child to get me to go after a mother who just lost hers. That's fucking crazy work. It's crazy work that I gave you fucking months of respect and asked you questions. It's crazy work that Granny had the opportunity of being honest about simple things and continued to lie about it. It's crazy fucking work that you guys have done every fucking thing for the last 7 months. You've sat there silently as I was accused of sexually assaulting this fucking creep. You let him heckle me to your panel afterwards. Then you called in Clue for backup to fucking get me in check. She didn't come though. You guys have done every fucking thing you can, plus more. It's crazy work that you sat here and gassed this fucking shit up, knowing this guy is a fucking fraud, a con, and a liar. And none of your people can fucking stand him because of his behavior. And now you're scrambling to cover your shit. So once again, it's, oh, I can't believe she would do that. I can't believe she would do that. No, Jones and her fucking crew have just been dangling this over my head since fucking November, when I didn't do shit besides be there to support Granny. Y'all are fucking whack. I'm way too old to be tolerating this shit and the disrespect from a bunch of fucking strangers on the internet. You guys can take it. I'm not. Fuck you. You will never. My integrity and my fucking morals, I will not lay down to any of you. You're fucking whack. This is just so disgusting. I'm disgusted with them. And I know what this clip is going to be too.
You fucking lost your rabbit ass motherfucking mind. Like I said, people ain't laughing fucking with you. They're laughing at you, bitch. Hey, Cheesy, what's up, baby?
A bunch of fucking losers that I've never even fucking communicated with are laughing at me because they believe your fucking bullshit lies. What a sad disappointment that's going to be when they learn how much you've been fucking lying, Queen. What a fucking sad day when people start fucking speaking up, because at some point in time, I hope that some people fucking speak up and say something, because I'm not the only one that you've been doing this shit to. I can't even fucking believe you.
You up here, Cheesy?
Lindsay, I would have said the same thing. Until you're in that spot, I learned not to judge, because until you're in the spot where somebody is weaponizing information about a missing child and Granny is knowingly lying, I would have said the same exact thing though, until being put in that spot. It's a shitty place to be put in. But nobody gave a fuck when it was done to me. Didn't give two fucks about it. I read selective shit that didn't put out any private information about anything. They've been going for my family for fucking months. Seems what I read in those messages confirmed what I'd been saying all the fuck along, that there's been a setup here all along that was being noticed by this guy and his fucking cohorts. Hasn't fucking changed. But they can fucking go into my personal life, weaponize my relationship. All of that's just been fine. But me reading messages, oh, big deal. Like, do you see what I'm saying though? It's a lose-lose. It sucked doing that. It fucking sucked because I should have never had to. Granny, all she had to do was be honest about a couple things, and she chose once again to lie. Same with Queen. You don't get to use my child for fucking shit and games or a missing child.
I gotta take the mute button off.
I was wondering. I'm like, wait a minute, is she up here with me?
Of course I cherry picked them. If I would have put out all that shit, whoo, smiles. If I would have put out everything, and I know you're not like being rude or anything, it was a rough fucking situation. If I wouldn't have cherry picked them, smiles, listen, I protected a lot of shit in that. A lot of shit. There's a lot of shit I would never, ever show. Poof.
I never heard that I got cussed out again, but whatever. Cuss me out. I don't care.
Like, I don't fucking know. I mean, it's crazy as hell. It's this whole fucking bullshit's crazy. So I don't know how the fuck it got put on me. Fuck.
Yeah, I don't. And then I didn't watch the whole live stream. I was trying to watch a little bit of it, of Nonsense's stream, but she said something about you and something about taking the message from Mascara wrong or something, and accusing her daughter of putting her daughter on here as a thief. And it was like, that never happened.
What?
You never called her daughter a thief. It was like,
Cheesy, are you fucking dumb? She absolutely did in her Discord. Are you not in the Discord? She fabricated an entire story about my daughter being a thief. You forgot, Cheesy. She claimed that it was just a misunderstanding because nonsense was put into it. And then the entire story about my child being a thief was put in her Discord. What in the fuck?
Like, it was.
I'm starting to really wonder what the fuck is going on with Cheesy. This is wild shit. Nobody talked about Belinda. Pull the clip. There's Belinda being like, what are you doing, Cheesy?
It was a misunderstanding with the message. I was like, where did that come from?
Yeah, no,
I don't know. I don't know what's going on, man. It's crazy.
Yeah, it is, because I've never started. Why would I fucking? I don't even know anything about her child. What the fuck would I speak on? What the fuck is that? That is so fucking weird. Whoa.
Can I share those? Can we make them shareable? Earth. I don't know why I'm asking you anyways. Oh my God.
I think she was talking about that message from Mascara, Muscles and Mascara, remember?
Right, it was from Just Another Troll, and she was talking about Granny, apparently. I don't fucking know, because I don't know shit about the shit that goes on in Discord.
Right, and it was just a big misunderstanding and Muscle.
And here goes Cheesy. It was just a big misunderstanding. No, it wasn't, Cheesy. No, it fucking wasn't. Cheesy, you're smarter than this, man. At least I've always thought you were. Like, this is fucking weird. I really always held Cheesy in high regard. Like, I thought she actually really cared about the truth and facts and shit and stood on what she said. This is just some wild shit to hear.
Came up here, you guys figured it out, and it's still being brought up that you guys are calling her daughter a thief. I'm like, what?
Thank you, Audacity.
That's the more
everything is just getting.
She was calling my daughter a thief in her fucking Discord, Cheesy. That was a fabricated story that only came up from Queen. It didn't exist. You're not following this, Cheesy. There was no conversation between Muscles and Mascara and Queen that could have ever gotten twisted about me. I was never mentioned. There is no mention of me. Period. End of. Queen sent me to Muscles and Mascara to get these screenshots twice in text message. Go to Muscles and Mascara. I asked her to send them to you. I went to Muscles and Mascara. She's like, what are you talking about? You were never mentioned. Queen and I never spoke about you. We had a 2-hour call walking through every single thing. There was no possibility of anything being misconstrued because there was nothing that existed around me. Then Queen went to her Discord and fucking told everybody that Tiffany Marie was doing this and saying my child was a fucking thief. The only person that made this story up was Queen.
So misconstrued. It's so crazy.
Well, she's got to have shit to fucking, keep people outraged. I mean, she's got to have something to keep people mad. Because this shit's wild as hell. I mean, wild as fuck. And then she even tried to push a tear out. Like, really tried hard to play victim tonight.
Yeah, it's crazy. I'm just, wow.
I'm just so disappointed in you, Cheesy. I'm so disappointed in you. Well, we're disappointed in you. Nonsense. What the fuck you mean? We're disappointed in you. We've never seen you twist the fuck out of shit like this. And yeah, you did troll. You've been trolling for a long time, but you didn't come to this community as a troll. So cut the shit.
I'm disappointed in you and Queen Bee. You allowed me to embarrass myself on your panel, and you allowed B Tim to say all those nasty things about BJ's baby. I mean, they're blaming you for everything we say.
She finally shut the fuck up about Duchess. I mean, fuck, she was trying to stay outraged on Duchess' behalf for, I don't know, the last 3-4 months or so, I guess. Finally, Duchess had to tell her, leave me the fuck out of it. Leave me alone. Leave me out of it. I don't want to be brought the fuck up in every goddamn live stream. Leave me alone. If I'm your friend, leave me alone. Leave me out of it.
Right. Yeah, what does Duchess have to do with any of this?
Nothing,
That
but
just,
it's something she
that
can
just brings awareness
be
to
outraged
missing
about.
kids.
Like, get the fuck out of here. Cheesy is spitting. Hold on. Tiffany B says, Cheesy is spitting facts. The rest of you need to listen to the mayor of Cheesy Town.
That's right.
Tiffany B ain't fucking around.
All right, hold up. Hold the fuck up. Where was Duchess ever talked about for 3 to 4 months? And where did Duchess ever ask me to not bring this up? Here goes another person. Where the fuck did that happen? Duchess is my fucking mod and my friend. That has never happened. There's never been a point when Duchess has asked me not to do something. Never. In fact, when Duchess was doxxed by Tiffany Marie on Queen Bee's panel, somebody else asked me to not fucking blow a gasket over that, not Duchess. Because Dutchie was dealing with a lot. Her father died. She's dealing with her mom. I respected my friend and didn't bring it up. Where the fuck did this come from? Because this is an entire new fabricated fucking bullshit story too. What the fuck, Queen?
So cut the shit.
I'm disappointed in you and Queen Bee. You allowed me to embarrass myself on your panel, and you allowed B Tim to say all those nasty things about BJ's baby. I mean, they're blaming you for everything we say.
Well, she finally shut the fuck up about Duchess. I mean, fuck, she was trying to stay outraged on Duchess' behalf for I don't know, last 3-4 months or so, I guess. Finally, Duchess had to tell her, leave me.
Last 3 to 4 months, I guess. What are you even fucking doing?
Fuck out of it. Leave me alone. Leave me out of it. I don't want to be brought the fuck up in every goddamn live stream. Leave me alone. If I'm your friend, leave me alone. Leave me out of it.
Right. Yeah. What does Duchess have to do with any of this?
Nothing.
Duchess,
but it's something she
Duchess brings awareness to missing kids.
Like, get the fuck out of here. Cheesy is spitting. Hold on. Tiffany B says, Cheesy is spitting facts. The rest of you need to listen to the mayor of Cheesy.
This never fucking happened either. This never happened. I'm unaware of this exchange too, Bree. I'm unaware of this fucking me talking about Duchess for the last 3 fucking months. Completely unaware. This never happened. Ever. I'm stunned right now. Like, just fucking stunned. Oh, salty bitch. You nasty bitch. Your daughter isn't that important. How about she go to school and get a degree instead of gaming and saving feral cats? How about teach her to live on her own? And Coco's what? Where's the rest of it? Did you forget to type the rest of it? How about she's got a job, first of all, not that it's any of your business, but did this person get blocked before? She is really important. My daughter is my world. One of them. The audacity of you to tell me my daughter is important and try to diminish her, that she's got a fucking full-time job that she takes care of and provides for these feral cats. On top of, who cares if she games? A lot of you grown-ass adults game. So fucking what? Yeah, I don't know if they got blocked before they could put the rest in there. Huh. Weird.
That's right.
Tiffany.
Audacity says I blocked her ass before she could finish. I gotcha. Huh. Weird. This just gets odder and odder. Just so you guys know, that conversation with Duchess never happened. I'm not going to text Dutchie and ask her to come in here and confirm that. She's with her mom. But this is just fucking weird. And I haven't even been bringing this up.
He ain't fucking around in cheesy town.
My voice is like warm cookies.
That's right. Dang it. Krama Chronicles says, oh yeah, she was saying Krama instead of clarifying which one of us she was talking about. Now it looks like White Boy was accusing me partially of being shady the way she was being vague of which one of us it was. What? What?
That bitch is just fucking weird.
The burnt toast isn't disappointed in cheesy, so that's what matters. Stitching. Hey, you know you're gonna get torn
I love how they all speak for burnt toast. This is fucking weird.
up over that comment.
No, it's
Your
so
ass is
weird.
grass over that. And like I said,
Where are they even like? Is she just fucking making shit up now as she goes? Or are these things being said? Because that never fucking happened. It's just weird how, like, she's just going down a list of people. And Dutchie was mentioned because Dutchie was doxxed on Queen's panel and she didn't give fuck all about it.
for the ones that are in there talking shit in her chat, I'm pulling all those comments. I'm going over every single one of them, and I will address every single one of y'all.
And now she's going back to the people in the chat. Now she's directing that back at the chat. This is just fucking crazy. Why are you so scared of the chat and what they're saying?
I'm not playing this fucking game, and you bitches ain't gonna start no fucking twisting lying ass fuck shit on me.
Right.
Nope.
I know, like, that was such an insult. Tell her to fucking stop saving cats and go to school. She's got a job. She lives at, like, who cares where people live? These people and their weird shit.
When I got fucking receipts to say otherwise, and I will put...
Do what?
I'm not playing this fucking game, and you bitches ain't gonna start no fucking twisting lying ass fuck shit on me. Nope. Not when I got fucking receipts to say otherwise, and I will put the motherfuckers out if I need to, because I'm sick of this shit. You ain't gonna fucking blame me for no fucking buddy's bullshit. Nope.
Who is she talking to? Tara, it feels like, but she gets away with this stuff usually. A lot of times she gets away with this shit. The fact that she's bitching at one moment for me snapping on subs, and then she's coming for every single person that comments. I'm just like, sorry, I'm struggling to like review this because I'm like, what the fuck is even being said at this point? Here comes Stitching. Speaking of her burnt toast, Cheesy got really awkwardly silent on that. And it's like, what the fuck is going on here? And then Cheesy's post the other day with her half-ass apology shit was weird. Queen's half-ass apology. Like, this is so weird. I feel like I'm getting thrown everybody else's bullshit with people that I don't even know what the fuck is going on. She's saying me and Duchess have had issues that didn't happen. Like, all these shit and things with Belinda. Like, I don't even know what is going on at this point. Like, what the fuck?
I do bad all by myself.
Yeah, you can.
I don't need fucking help. All right?
We get it.
Disappoint these nuts, Sandwich said. You're going to get everybody grounded, Sandwich. That's it. Your ass is fucking grass. We're all grounded now.
You don't need any help.
Thank you, Frenchie. I appreciate that. Please don't get piled on in those chats, though. There's no need for it. What he is doing is repulsive. It is absolutely repulsive. And it's way worse than people want to. The beginning of the stream is horrible, but it needed to be shown.
Me and B-Tim get you in trouble enough. Right?
Me and Cheesy Sandwich said, listen, Cheesy, yeah, I mean, fuck, I do bad all by myself, but she blames you and B-Tim. How dare you?
But it feels, Yinzy, it feels very personal. Like she is going to attack people that have left her, kind of thing. Like she's not frustrated at the comments people are making. It's at the commenter. Like it feels very personal that she is threatening this in a way.
Just like I get blamed for Tiffers coming up here. She knows I can't stand Tiffers, but she still tries to use that and say that Duchess was doxxed by Tiffers on my panel. And I just let it happen. And I ain't even apologized. Fucking 10 years later, still ain't apologized for it.
You haven't. Hold on. What? She hasn't. What? Holy fuck. She did just let it happen. What? Her and Tiffany were buddies at the time. Call me Frenchie. F you for exploiting the deceased. Disgusting behaviors. Thank you, Frenchie. Smiles, I feel just... I don't even know what to explain. Like, I'm not high. Maybe that's the issue.
Piece of shit. Queen Bee, been harboring this for 5 fucking years. A piece of shit. And
I didn't remember.
I'm coming.
Yes, Tiffany Marie doxed Duchess on Queen's panel. I got to hear this again. Sorry. This is just insane. Absolutely insane. Tiffany got up on Queen's panel and doxed Duchess and went after her husband on Queen's panel, and she never shut it down. She didn't do shit. She didn't shut it down at all. She didn't even remotely apologize for it. Didn't give 2 fucks that it happened. Bree, but that's exactly what's going on here. And just wait. She goes after Patty.
Disappoint these nuts, and Sandwich said. You're going to get everybody grounded, Sandwich. That's it. Your ass is fucking grass. We're all grounded now.
You don't need any help. Me and BTM get you in trouble enough. Hey.
Me and Cheesy Sandwich said, listen, Cheesy. Yeah, I mean, fuck, I do bad all by myself, but she blames you and BTM. How dare you? Just like I get blamed for Tiffers coming up here. She knows I can't stand Tiffers, but she still tries to use that and say that Duchess was doxxed by Tiffers on my panel. And I just let it happen. And I ain't even apologized. Fucking 10 years later, still ain't apologized for it.
Was that recent, y'all Nana's Not Drunk, that she said she was going to dox Frenchie? Why would she say that? Yeah, TM and I had gone rounds 2 years ago, Fawn. She did the same thing. She used Kenzie and thought she was a minor. And then she was going after Dutchie. And it was a whole stupid situation. But she absolutely got on Queen's panel and went after Duchess's husband. And there was a bunch of fucking foul shit that was done. But Queen's saying that I talked about it for 3 months, that Duchess had to tell me to knock it the fuck off and shit. None of that happened. Like, none of this shit's happening. And now she's acting as if she doesn't fucking like Tiffany. She didn't ever like Tiffany. That never happened. Like, I'm just... They were buddies at the time. Tiffany and Queen were buddies at the time when that happened. It's fucking crazy.
Piece of shit. Queen Bee, been harboring this for 5 fucking years. Fucking piece of shit. And
I didn't remember.
I'm coming for you.
Yeah,
I didn't remember that happening.
It's because I mentioned it, Fawn. I was like, and you sat there, well, Tiffany doxed the fuck out of Duchess. I told her, like, that was another thing. She's done a whole bunch of shit to people I care about over and over again. I wasn't asked by Dutchie to not make a big deal out of it then. It was one of our mutual friends that was like, let's not blow this up and make it worse, because that's how that group of people is. And so we didn't. I said what I said about it. For fucking sure I did, with permission to do so. But that's not all they did. When Dutchie's dad was passing away, they did a whole fucking thing. It was horrible. But out of respect for what she's been going through, we've left it alone.
But maybe I missed it.
I don't remember some of the shit happening either, but I guess maybe I must have missed it too. Some of this shit's wild as fuck, man. I don't know what the fuck. She cracks me up, though. Listen, we're going to review her fucking live stream from today. That's for goddamn sure. This one today was gold. Fuck, just like that one that Jay just did the other night. Oh my God, that performance was epic too. These fucking, like I said, I would say lolcows, but the bitches ain't funny unless we review it, laugh at them.
No,
These are the two clips I played Truth's fucking clips, right from one from Hartley, one from Chica's clips.
Okay, I feel like we almost need a list right now. So we've got Belinda Olop, Spitfire, Kodo, Burnt Toast. I did mention Pineapple. That one I will take. Who else? Duchess I did mention because that did happen on her panel. I feel like she's just throwing names out here now, like just fucking chucking names at the wall. I'm sure there's a million others. Earth has been involved, so that's nothing new. Oh, yeah, true, Carl. True. Yep. Belinda Olop, Kodo, Bog. Bog keeps catching strays. Carl keeps catching strays. Patty's coming up. Allie, I mentioned. Burnt Toast, Spitfire. There's somebody else that she mentions coming up in this one too that I don't even recognize the name of.
So
this is crazy.
Your own research, form your own opinion, watch Truth. Truth will tell you guys when he's ready, or she will drop the email and tell you guys when she's ready to be honest, right? Nonsense. When you're ready to be honest with everybody, you'll drop the email, right?
Yeah, no, I'm not showing you who sent it. Absolutely not. No, they did a community service to a man that accuses women of sexual assault and calls them predators and uses his own trauma as fucking a shield and a weapon. Yeah, no, I'm not sending this deranged, delusional fuck at anybody else. No, put it on me.
Of the one that was supposedly sent.
Try though. Good fucking try. Not gonna work. Not gonna work. It's a public post on Facebook. It is what it is.
To you, since you weren't digging on Facebook, allegedly, from what you say, anyways.
Right. If she's got if she's got proof of who sent her the email, why ain't she putting it out? I mean, she put out Granny's private message. For God's sake.
She can't keep people mad at me if she drops the fucking email with the truth. Fuck. Then she can't get people outraged and mad at me. What do you mean? She's mad at Hartley too. Yeah. Well, I mean, who the fuck isn't she mad at? Jesus Christ. Tiffany B with the $10 super says, Queen, I heard Tia Dash on the replay today, and yes, I'm ready to ride out in New York for B Tim's honor. Got 5 on it. I got you, baby. And matter of fact, I'm going to start playing these all through my motherfucking live stream, because guess what? Just the other day when she played my live stream, you know, remember when Soup was like, you can't even fucking play her live streams without getting dinged? Yep. She got fucking dinged as soon as she started playing my live stream. Bam, ding, age restricted. She's like, yeah, that's why Queen Bee was reporting me. Well, I mean, you're going to get age restricted just like you fuckers report me. What do you think? You're going to age restrict my fucking stream and then be able to fucking play my stream without being age restricted, you fucking losers? No.
Right.
You're getting fucking age restricted too. Also, guess what? Every time I play this bullshit right here, you're and this one too.
Everybody know that's Big Dick B.
So I'm gonna keep playing those throughout my fucking stream, and you can get fucking hit, Trap Queen. I'll be the Trap Queen. We'll fucking just hit your fucking stream every time, because you guys do the same fuck shit to me. You hit my stream every single time.
That's not what I'm interested in. I'm not about to sit here and pretend like I'm perfect. I'm not about to sit here and pretend that everything I've done on social media has been perfect and the right way to do it. I'm not going to sit here and pretend that through, being a new creator, when this case happened, as far as YouTube goes, a lot of rules and a lot of the, things that are or not accepted.
Carl, maybe it's best if you just email her. She's busy with her mom. So she probably isn't even really like knowing what's going on. I'll be honest, I have not really told her much. Like I talked to her and stuff. Her and I had a conversation the other day, but this is the last thing that's really present and necessary to discuss with everything going on. So you might want to just email her though. So she's admitting to reporting us. Did that just happen too? Did she just admit to reporting us? By the way, I don't do any of that. I don't try to age restrict people's streams. I don't report. I don't do any of that. That's fucking weird to me. But I now realize what the fuck is happening. I can't believe she just admitted this. Why would you do that? and then you bitch about getting hit.
Anyways,
right. If she's got proof of who sent her the email, why ain't she putting it out? I mean, she put on Granny's private message. For God's sake.
She can't keep people mad at me if she drops a fucking email with the truth. Fuck. Then she can't get people outraged.
Why would you have anything to do with the email? Again, that doesn't make any sense either. People are outraged at you because of your fucking lies and how you continue to do this and throw everybody in this shit. You are the one throwing everybody into this shit. And then saying I am doing it. When people actually can go back in transcript and see where this is coming from. And now you're admitting to intentionally reporting people to get them age restricted. God, you're not this much of an insecure, jealous person, are you? Has she been doing this for a while? Do you guys know?
She's mad at me. What do you mean? She's mad at Hartley too, yeah. Well, I mean, who the fuck isn't she mad at? Jesus Christ. Tiffany B with the $10 tip versus Queen. I heard Tia Dash on the replay today, and yes, I'm ready to ride out in New York for B Tim's honor. Got 5 on it. I got you, baby. And matter of fact, I'm going to start playing these all through my motherfucking live stream because guess what? Just the other day when she played my live stream, you know, remember when Soup was like, you can't even fucking play her live streams without getting dinged? Yep. Because I don't know.
I'm back in, or like going over it. So she is reporting. Okay, well, cool. Cool story, bro. Weird, but that's what they're doing. Okay.
And you can get fucking hit, Trap Queen. I'll be the Trap Queen. We'll fucking just hit your fucking stream every time. Because you guys do the same.
Yeah, Carl, if you want to message me, yeah, absolutely, I will. 100%, you know I will. Yeah, because if there's something going on, she needs to know. She's kind of relying on all of us that she trusts. Like, she sent me a text earlier, and she's like, you know, I'm busy with mom, but I love you if you need me. Dutchie and I are actually, like, real friends, though. That's another one of my real-ass friends. So that's what is so weird about all of this. It's like, huh. Thank you for the MVP, Earth. Anybody else feel like you took mushrooms? Because I do. I feel like I might have taken a handful of mushrooms at this point. I don't know what to explain this feeling of. But I feel there's a lot of people that are sitting there believing this bullshit and going along with this shit. And then you listen to it and then you're like, how the fuck are they not paying attention to this? I don't know.
And fuck shit to me. You hit my stream every single time.
That's not what I'm interested in.
Who does that?
I'm not about to sit here and pretend.
Who hits her stream every fucking single time? Because that's fucking shady as shit. That's not something that I have ever encouraged people to do. That's a clue and truth thing that they encourage people to report each other's streams. The stream I played earlier today, Truth was encouraging people to report.
Like I'm perfect. I'm not about to sit here and pretend that everything I've done on social media has been perfect and the right way to do it. I'm not going to sit here and pretend that through, being a new creator, when this case happened, as far as YouTube goes, a lot of rules and a lot of the, things that are or not accepted or things that I wasn't familiar with or I wasn't, told about, or I didn't know that there was a hierarchy and there was presidents and vice presidents and fucking moral police whose own morals are absolutely shattered by the existence of themselves. I didn't know that I would have to answer to a group of women that wouldn't know what the truth was and to smack them in the face. See, Jay, you made a comment the other day. I'm sorry, Jay. Nonsense. You made a comment the other day.
Audacity. That was one thing that Nunya cleared up. I did get a clip of that. Nunya, Jones, and Dietz were on panel. I think it was yesterday. And Nunya clarified that it wasn't me that hit Joneson. That's just not something I do. These things are things that I've never done and I'm not starting now. If nothing has changed, that's the craziest thing for all these people that have been around here for the last 2 fucking years to act like anything is different over here. And now just these crazy allegations being levied at me. I've never done that shit and I'm not going to start now. None of these people are going to make me do those types of things.
You said, I've been standing on truth since the beginning. And that's the only truth you told. You're right. You have been standing on me since the beginning. You're right. You stood on truth. Right on my fucking neck. Right on my fucking neck.
And you're still...
Wait, what? Wait. What the fuck? This is a joke too, right? This is a bad parody. I had nothing to do with this guy from 2024 until recent when he got outed as fucking lying about a bunch of shit. What? Now I stood on his fucking neck. What? Hold on.
You're right.
I gotta hear it again.
You have been standing on me since the beginning.
Oh my gosh.
You're right. You stood on truth. Right on my fucking neck. Right on my fucking neck.
And you're still calling him a fucking liar to this day.
Not just a tad. Every fucking day of the last year and a half, minimum. Minimum. You took advantage of the fact that someone confided in you information you were not privy to. You and J4J took it to your own needs and necessities and manipulated it. You didn't only manipulate me, you manipulated the community.
Whoa, what? What? See, this is exactly why I read those messages. Out of care and concern for Granny, I kept that shit private. I even asked her if she wanted me to admit that I knew about those conversations. I never brought any of that public, not even remotely brought that public. Joneson and Amethyst brought that public because Amethyst was on that call with Granny. Yeah, no. That was never, nope. Holy shit. Joneson started dangling that fucking shit. Huh. Interesting. Every day for a year and a half. Does he have a different name that we've been talking about for a year and a half? God, I missed that year and a half of content. Huh.
You manipulated your audience and you manipulated people who had questions about me in the beginning.
What? Manipulated my audience. What is even fucking happening here? I'm just... Huh. Okay.
It does not miss me that these creators, if that's what you want to call them, are creators of drama, lies, manipulation, splitting groups up. Their jollies get rocked when they see...
Splitting groups up. Meanwhile, it was a targeted attack. I have no idea, Coco. No fucking clue where this year and a half came from. I know what his old channel was, Angel. I've never talked about this guy like that. Not at all. Like, we have not talked about him. In fact, I avoided him at all costs. I refused to watch him because I found him to be fucking creepy as fuck. And something was completely off about it. And the way he did the riddles and the fucking shit around a missing child's case was too much for me. But other people were keeping an eye on him and like watching his content and shit. Not me. I wasn't paying any interest to him. This is the most convoluted, twisted bullshit I've ever heard. Nobody even knew about this, that I knew about this phone call until Jones and Amethyst started weaponizing it. It never came public at all. Nobody fucking knew anything about it.
Sadness. Their jollies get rocked when they see men having breakdowns. As a matter of fact, one of them said so. One of them said so to y'all.
Yeah, Miss Liverbird Nonsense is a fucking liar. But I'll tell you what, I sure as fuck did not sit here and say that she's the one who got his dad's birth certificate or death certificate.
She's fucking scrambling over that death certificate now. She's finally scrambling, but none of this is even true either. And this is why those messages came out from Granny, because she had every opportunity to be honest about such a fucking serious thing like this. And she decided to let me fucking be accused of stuff. Poof. Wild.
Because I don't know. I have no fucking idea who you guys heard it. So do you form your own opinion? And
hey Bear, thank you so much for the support. The Island. I love that one. Thank you, K-Bear.
Do your own research. I don't know.
Huh.
I can't say because I know as much as you guys do. I watched all the same videos that you guys do, and I've not had any conversations outside of this with Truth to know anything different than y'all know. So I can't fucking speak on it. I have no fucking idea. I don't know. If she's got an email, why not fucking drop the goddamn email nonsense? Put the motherfucking email out. Who the fuck sent the shit to you?
Yeah, you'll never see that. This guy is dangerous, and I'm not putting that target on their back. Sorry. That's that. They shared with me public Facebook posts. That's it. That's all. End of story. You've seen the email. redacted, and that's the way it will stand. That's that. And the fucking instantaneous switch right here. Now it's became my responsibility to show the email of who alerted me to the Facebook post instead of the allegations at hand. Now it is switched up to they're demanding I show proof because I'm being accused of something that I didn't even do. You like how that goes? They make accusations, and then I'm the one that has to provide proof. Fucking twisted, fucking convoluted bullshit.
Be a start. You want to fucking start name dropping shit? Put it out. Holy fuck! Put the shit out. The email that supposedly came in with all the information. Drop it. I sure as fuck would. Goddamn.
Thought. Again, there she be. And I'm not scrolling any further down because I'm not going to say that I put anything on his Facebook out. There you go. That's all you'll get. Cry some more.
They're going to be
somebody
their favorite pastime. Watch men cry. Watch men break down.
Because why else would you not drop the fucker? I would. I sure as fuck would. You're not blaming me for no bullshit like this. Nope.
Right.
Fuck no. No, Queen. You said for everyone to check it out themselves and form their own opinions, and I've been saying that. I've been saying this shit.
Look at Mrs. Liverbird cleaning up for Queen, who she fucking hates. Wild. But they're trying to keep that together because they're reliant on that for support. So they got to continue to act a certain way. Rose baby, thank you so much for the floating heart. Right. Jules. Craziest shit I've ever heard. And they're not, you hear how she's like no energy towards truth at all? Right. No energy to truth. No demand from truth. Like, put that fucking shit out. It's all deflected to me. Huh.
Been saying it. Do your own fucking research. Form your own opinions. I cannot tell you one way or another. I don't fucking know. How many times do I have to fucking say this?
I don't think Allie's been gone now that I watch how much she's a part of this shit and so quickly knows about all these people. She hasn't been gone for a year. She must be under an alt. It is what it is. I don't really care, but I find it to be interesting that she has so much to say. Well, she knows that I'm not lying about the situation with any of this, around her especially.
Excuse me while I have no emotions for your tears right now. Excuse me while I have no emotions for your bullshit or your nonsense.
Right.
Excuse me for not falling down at your feet and worshiping and kissing your toes like you're the goddess of the fucking.
Excuse me for not believing your bullshit. Excuse me
when
for not.
Was this live stream that he did? Anybody know?
Not buying this fuck shit that you're pulling tonight so you can have 6 hours of fucking content with your tough Tony fucking stupid ass. That nobody's buying your bullshit ass fucking whatever you're trying to sell here.
Oh my god, she is totally fucking scrambling for this guy.
Yeah, I'm sad because I was staying the fuck out of it. That's why she's so goddamn mad, because I didn't jump the fuck over there and say fuck Clue and Truth. That's why she's
no, absolutely not. I knew that he was taking shots at you, and I just told you factually what was going on. You claim you're against the real life stuff. You were alerted to it because you said you didn't have time. You didn't know. So I alerted you to some of it because I didn't expect you to fight my battles. I expected you to protect yourself because at one point in time, I didn't know who he was gunning for. And it seemed very evident that it was you or Granny. I warned you both. He'd been taking shots at you for quite some time, publicly. Allegedly, Krama, thank you so much for the clutch.
Piss the fuck off, because I didn't say fuck Granny, fuck Truth, and fuck Clue. Why do you think she came out?
I never said shit to you about Granny. Absolutely not. Never expected you to fucking, no.
Read those text messages off. She deliberately wanted to start shit between me and Granny.
No, that had nothing to do with you and Granny. Absolutely nothing to do with just you and Granny. Not at all. Sorry.
Deliberately.
I agree.
No. Here they go again.
There was no other reason for her to come out and tell me what Granny thought about me a year ago.
There is no reason. That wasn't a year ago either. Yikes. However, she completely avoids why those messages were read, per usual. She doesn't know. She doesn't watch.
She did the shit so people would unsubscribe from Granny and unsubscribe from me and start a big ass fucking war.
What? How did they become the premise of me reading the messages of what was being weaponized about a phone call with Truth. Like, how has it now? She's playing a clip of Truth claiming that all of this was done to him. And now she's taking it that all of this was done from her 3 days ago. Wow. Huh. Crazy shit.
Yep.
It's all about her and Granny. No, not at all. It was because this fucker and his allegations.
It would divide. She tried like motherfucking hell, didn't she? And where's Granny been? Not been back on here since, has she? Nice fuck. Good way to go, nonsense. You know why? Because she's in litigation and she's got to really watch what the fuck she says. Been there, done that. Had snakes attack.
And nothing that I read affects her litigation. Not a single bit of what I read. In fact, I was very selective about everything that could be used in litigation. And here's the other thing. Stop your shit. Because her litigation, there is nothing new that can be added to it. The RICO and racketeering injunction, there's already been a decision. Stop letting these people gaslight you. That has been in appellate court for a fucking year. There was a contempt charge that was tried to be levied. That was thrown out. After that, there has been no movement, no case movement at all. It's been sitting. No new changes, no nothing. No new evidence can be submitted, nothing. It has been sitting for over a fucking year with nothing going on with it. It is in appeals court. There is nothing new that can be added to that. Now, he filed a new injunction that has nothing. I don't even know what the fuck he's doing. No clue. We knew that was coming anyways because he was already fucking speaking right from the jump that he was going to keep them in litigation from 2030. Is anybody fucking shocked? No, the games have been right in front of everybody's faces. And not a single thing. And I'm so sick of you guys using this poor me fucking I've been sued shit. There is not a goddamn thing in those messages that I read that has fuck all to do with their litigation. Stop using it and weaponizing it as all of us need to coddle these people. They're grown adults. If she didn't want me to be backed into a fucking corner and weaponized children's information and dignity of a missing child, then she should have been honest. That's all it took. And she didn't. I've given her fucking months of time to be honest. She chose not to. Nothing that I read impacts their litigation. Not a goddamn fucking thing. And I selectively did that to protect her once again. There's not a goddamn thing I read that impacts her litigation. And shut the fuck up about your litigation. You collected what? Hundreds of thousands of fucking dollars. And it's been over for a long fucking time. Get over it, Queen. Stop using that as a fucking end all be all for you guys to play your fucking games and everybody else get caught up in your shit. Fuck you for that.
Act me the same fucking way.
Internet.
Oh my God.
And excuse me for realizing that you two are the reason why men would rather pay for pussy than fucking deal with y'all. You're taking your moral authority from someone who leaves their family in the dust for a fucking follower on YouTube. You're taking your moral authority from someone who thinks killing insects while screaming creators' names are natural.
Do what?
The reason why men would rather pay for pussy than fucking deal with y'all.
Good God, I thought he was married. Why is he paying for pussy? Hold on.
Men would rather pay for pussy than fucking deal with you.
Been there, done that. And she's got to really watch what the fuck she says.
Oh my gosh.
Been there, done that. Had snakes attack me the same fucking way.
Internet. And excuse me.
I mean, Granny knows that nothing I released in that. I could have been way worse about that, and I didn't. I selectively released what was needed for those specific situations. That's it. That's all. I guess he pays for pussy.
Me for realizing that you two are the reason why men would rather pay for pussy than fucking deal with y'all.
We might hit a 12-hour today.
You're taking your moral authority from someone who leaves their family in the dust for a fucking follower on YouTube. You're taking your moral...
Who is he talking about? The family in the dust for a follower on YouTube? Who the fuck is he throwing this at? Who did this?
You're taking your moral authority from someone who leaves their family in the dust for a fucking follower on YouTube. You're taking your moral authority from someone who thinks killing insects while screaming creators' names are natural.
Oh my God. No, you did not. There's the fucking lie about me screaming his name while killing scorpions, by the way, which has never fucking happened. That has never happened. Ever. This has got to be a joke. This has got to be a parody, right?
You're taking your moral inventory from two people who have shown no morality in their entire life.
Who is he talking about?
Y'all want to hate me or dislike me because
no morality. I do more. Oh God. Truth, let's not get into a moral debate here because bro.
I'm loud, because I don't hold my opinion, and because I say what the fuck I want to say when the fuck I want to say it.
I didn't.
I don't worry about whether people like it or dislike it.
I wish I could, but I got reported for scorpion hunting without screaming creators' names like 2 years ago and haven't done it since. No creators were harmed in the torching of scorpions ever.
I don't cuss out people for having a different opinion than me if it's an opinion of respect. I give the energy.
We might have made a joke about it one time. Somebody might have said to name the scorpions or something. I don't fucking know. Chances are that's probably what happened, is we were probably fucking around saying that I was going to name them and be like, oh. And they probably made it up that I actually have done this and did a video or something, because one of their, well, I don't know who it is, FSU mom or FSU girl or something, asked where the video was the other day. In the comment section, one of the mods screenshotted it and sent it to me and was like, what the fuck are they talking about? And I was like, I don't fucking know. Hey, Cash.
Energy I get like each and every one of y'all would. I want you to imagine for a second that you know some information. Nothing pertaining.
This is really fucking bad, Cash. This is over the top bad.
To the actual disappearance, but the personal life of a young man who's missing. Imagine you didn't ask for that information.
Right. Imagine you didn't ask for that information. You were just there to support a friend.
Than me, if it's an opinion of respect. I give the energy I get like each and every one of y'all would.
Sure you can. You can get a baby Kyle. Kyle's little inserts today have been taking me out because he's like, are you reviewing the Marlboro Man?
These things, these are from another planet. Things are not glow in the black light. Fuckers aren't, they glow. It's not real. It's an alien that attack us. It's not a bug, it's a fucking alien. Yeah.
Yep. Carl says, Clue uses Truth to put out the new fuck shit, then utilizes the other losers, Queen Bee and Granny, to push it further. I see you losers, every single one of you. Yep. Carl's right.
I want you to imagine for a second that you know some information. Nothing pertaining to the actual disappearance, but the personal life of a young man who's missing. Imagine you didn't ask for that information. And then imagine holding that information on your soul, among other things. Imagine holding that on your soul and having to go to law enforcement and play audio and tell them about the things that were said. Imagine doing every bit of that while having to keep your motherfucking mouth silent. Imagine everybody telling you you're only here for the clicks and views. Imagine everybody telling you that Truth is only here to build himself. The whole time, them knowing that the lies that they are pushing are absolute fucking lies. Imagine every day you come online and you hear that you're a predator, you're a pedophile.
Who said, okay, wait a second. Where did any of this happen? Who's been calling him a predator and a pedophile? Where has this happened?
Fucking mouth silent.
We've heard Craig say it like twice in 2 years' time. Where is this happening on a daily basis? Yeah, he did. Megan, yeah. That's what I'm assuming. Lindsay, it sounds like he recorded Chris. Huh. This is really interesting. Yeah, that's what I would like to know.
Imagine everybody telling you you're only here for the clicks and views. Imagine everybody telling you that Truth is only here to build himself. The whole time.
Imagine that information you didn't just sit on. You came and did riddles on Crabtree's panel about letters Imagine rage baiting and telling the step parent of a missing child that you were taking his man card. This goes to prove that the rage bait of Chris Proudfoot has absolutely been what we've been seeing. He has been trying to intentionally rage bait Chris while admitting that he recorded that, took it to law enforcement. So that is absolutely what we were spot on about.
Them knowing that the lies that they are pushing are absolute fucking lies. Imagine every day you come online and you hear that you're a predator, you're a pedophile. Imagine every fucking day.
I haven't heard that at all about him, let alone every day.
You turn off your computer and you go to your real life and all you can do is rethink about how someone fucking raped you as a child because these creators thinks it's a joke. Imagine your kids,
never spoke
if they were
about
ever
that.
victims of
Never spoke about that and won't. Still won't.
sexual assault, going online and being bullied by grown-ass women who have children and grandchildren. Imagine how you would feel.
Oh, wow. Again, trauma dumping everywhere. Is her chat up? I wonder what her chat was saying during this. I want to see what the fucking chat was saying during this.
And the whole time you kept your fucking mouth shut. The whole time the people that were attacking you knew the truth. Knew it. They knew I wasn't a predator. They knew it.
Oh, they're going after me. They're going after me about this. How the fuck are they going after me about this? How did this fucking become a part of mine? I think nonsense needs to go back to the mini cows. They have the same eyelashes. Where's your advocacy now, nonsense? So is nonsense friends with Brittany now? No.
One of them is, though, allegedly.
How is this anything to do with me? Oh, there's fucking Regina back over there. He's not wrong.
And no, I don't think Nonsense is friends with BJ. No, I don't. I don't think she was friends with.
Oh, Allie, bullshit. I heard Granny's watching say that Nonsense was getting in her head and making her believe Queen Bee was working with Nick. The fuck? Oh, Granny, I would really fucking stop the bullshit. Really stop the fucking bullshit. Straight up. If that's the shit you be saying, you need to straight the fuck up stop that shit. Because, bitch, you fucking know better than that. You had an issue with Queen from fucking jump because of your litigation and her streaming over you and breaking your shit. The fuck out of here. Now she's trying to say that I was trying to get in her head that Queen Bee was working with Nick. Ooh, Granny, you are dumb. This litigation might give you some victimhood right now, but bitch, it ain't for long. How's Oklahoma going, Granny? How's that $23,000 bill you got, Granny?
With her before. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and lie on Nonsense. I don't have to. Like I said, I had no reason to fucking
lie.
You know, I had no reason to go at her. I've never seen her act like this before. Holy fuck.
Oh my God, I've never seen her act like this before. I've never done any of this shit, you fucking jackass. You know better that I've not done this shit.
I've never seen this before. This is a side of Nonsense I don't know.
Right, because you're taking the word of this fucking douche. Can you imagine that? Holy shit. You're a fucking joke, Queen. A fucking straight up goddamn joke.
And again, I don't know her. I only know her from social fucking media. I don't know this fucking lady. I have no idea what the fuck she's about. I have no fucking idea. But I know she's got motherfuckers in her.
I don't give a fuck if she did say it, to be honest. It isn't even fucking remotely the truth. I don't even give a shit if she said it. That's a fucking joke. She doesn't, Napa. She never has. They had issues way before me. Way fucking before me. And the fucking competition over funds for litigation is like a fucking huge thing. It was super intentional. They don't get along. And now somehow I'm the one that was trying to convince Granny that Queen Bee was working with Nick. Fucking crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Can chat convinced of bullshit, and that's not okay, and that's not gonna fly. I'm done with that. You're done spinning a motherfucking fake ass narrative on me, bitch.
Of what?
Yeah, I mean, she was always a person like burnt toast that you could believe what they said because, you know. They could always back it up.
So where's his proof? Where has any of this happened? Like, not one of them is going to say, where did somebody call you a pedophile? You think that would be a big deal? You think they would be like, who called you a pedophile? Where did that happen? Where's the proof of this? What happened here? No, they're just going to go along with this shit. Okay, cool.
They didn't.
This is the typical. So now we have, didn't try to get the death certificate, but now we're going to let Truth make all these fucking allegations next. Okay, cool.
Why?
Yeah, Allie, I would suggest you stop running your fucking mouth. This is not who I grew to respect and appreciate, and it does sting very much so. I won't lie. Well, bitch, you're lying. You're lying because you know fucking better than this. All of you know better than this. Where's the fucking proof of any of this? When are you going to start asking for fucking proof instead of playing this shit and adding to it as if it's fucking factual or that it happened?
I'm done with the Spin Master Flex bullshit.
Really? You're playing him right now and just fucking pandering to his every goddamn word.
I don't fucking lie on you. Don't fucking lie on me. Plain and simple.
Now Lacey Anna's saying, I think Jay is the in-between of Nonsense and BJ. Why would I talk to BJ? I have no fucking need to talk to BJ. For fuck's sake, you idiots.
Imagine yourself being a victim of childhood rape and creators going on.
Imagine all these people sitting here watching this guy all the time. And imagine all of these people knowing that this isn't the truth. And instead of fucking speaking up, they're just going along with this shit.
Panel and telling the entire internet that you're a liar, that it never happened. And imagine the community of people who fight for what's right, jumping on board and dragging you because you decided to tell your community about overcoming obstacles that a lot of people can't overcome. Imagine taking all that energy and going at—
That's not what I said. That's not what I said. Nonsense is apparently only acting as a friend to people in order to collect info. Her words. Nope, that's not what I said to retirees. That's a fucking lie. Lucid dreams. Again, I think she's doing it all for content. She's making content. Why I stopped watching. This is fucking exhausting. You guys are fucking exhausting. It's so fucking exhausting because these are just more fucking blatant lies and they're just sitting here allowing it. Fucking straight up fucking lies. Unfucking believable.
After someone who you know has autism, who you know has a hard time figuring out emotions at that moment. Someone you know that if you push into a corner is going to have a meltdown. You know it. So you go into the largest creators chat, you know, the one that you hate so much now, and you go into their comment section, you make up a story, and you tell everybody, Truth came after my kid. Truth came after my kid. Truth came after my kid. He said, call the ASPCA on my kid.
He did. He absolutely dog whistled to call the ASPCA. We've already shown that. That fucking happened. That did happen. He dog whistled to call the ASPCA. Sure did. Then did it again on Queens. Was allowed to do it again on Queens. That absolutely fucking happened. This is fucking wild to me.
Imagine not even knowing the bitch had a fucking kid.
Oh, you lying sack of shit. Yeah, Carl, well, can somebody else start taking some of the hits? Because respectfully, and nothing against any of you, but I'm the only one taking them. I'm the only one out here fucking taking these hits and standing up and saying anything. I know you are in the comments and doing what you can. So please understand I'm not fucking targeting that at anybody. But this is me against like 30 of them. And do you see what they're doing? How can you even fight this shit? At some point, how do you even fire back? And I'm not trying to be selfish in any way, shape, or form, but all of this is so personally targeted at me. Every bit of it. These people know that this is a lie. What he is saying is a lie. I've never called him a predator or a pedophile. I didn't do content on him or mention him for a year and a half. The people sitting in that chat are who watched me. They fucking watched me. They know that's not true. And they're just sitting there like saying nothing. Fucking saying goddamn nothing. So many people just say fucking nothing when they know. That's a really scary fact. What's a really scary fact is some of these people claim that they do true crime cases. That's a really scary fucking fact. And I'm not trying to be selfish or anything, but this is a lot. This is a lot. Every fucking day. Every day. Yeah, but they're not getting these allegations, Tara, like this. They're not getting this shit. They're not even remotely. Jay's thrown in there a little bit. Queen's going at Jay, trying to deflect to Jay. Truth is coming for my fucking neck. Sinner is ignored by them, and I'm not saying that to, like, she throws them in there, of course. Queen does. But this is a fucking, like, what do you even say to this shit? And they're all just sitting there just like, oh, how disappointing and nonsense. How disappointed and nonsense. When they fucking know this isn't even true. They know it's not true. They fucking know better.
Same right here. So talking about I said something about her child. Didn't know I the fuck I didn't. Never once. And I wouldn't. I would never fucking speak on her child.
You're a fucking liar. You took that fucking shit to your goddamn Discord, bitch. You sure as fuck did. I'm disgusted. I'm sorry. Seeing some of these names over there that are like fucking going with this. JR, whoever JR is, JR says he says one thing and then completely refutes it in the next sentence. There's one person still paying attention.
Ever. I don't have a bad fucking thing to say about her being a mother or about her daughter or child or children or anything like that. Nothing. I don't give a fuck. I stand on everything I said. I don't give a fuck. She just read out Granny's. Do you think I didn't know? Like I said, it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. This is what she has content. She has nothing else to do. That's the thing. She has nothing else.
What? I have nothing else to do. I have a shit ton of stuff to do. I'm actually working on an extensive fucking deep dive right now into Lauren Mathias. An extensive fucking deep dive. You wouldn't know what that means though, right?
Else to do, including give her the time of day. She won't.
Oh my God. The spins.
Anybody that'll sit there and read out DMs like that, you can't trust somebody like that.
Right, and here goes Cheesy again. Right.
No, fuck no. And she's fucking herself. She's burning that motherfucking island to the goddamn ground, just like BJ did. That Alley Sickle Tree says, hold on, you.
Truth is now a Betty and a Trish. Congrats. Thank you, Froggy Froggy. How do you fight lies told by people you know the truth? How do you fight lies told by people you know the truth because they were standing right next to you when it happened? How? I'm sorry. I am just mind blown. I didn't know that she did this and he did this. Like I'm sorry. Like this is wild. Burning the island to the ground. Meanwhile, today officially marks 4 fucking years that the island has stood right here all alone and will continue to. This is a little like overwhelming because there's people in here in this chat right now that I'm looking at, KB being one of them, who has sat here and watched my fucking content for years. She knows that I haven't spoken truth for a year and a half. She knows that I've never called him a pedophile. She knows all that shit. And she's saying nothing except negative shit towards me. They can speak up with negative shit and jump on my ass for that. And continue to harp on my messages that I read out, not even recognizing what was being leveraged over me at the time and why that happened. Nothing personal, nothing private of Granny's, nothing to affect her litigation. To set the fucking record straight because she had the opportunity of saying something fucking simple and telling the truth. And she chose to once again lie repeatedly. Same with Queen. They didn't give a fuck when Clue did it to me. But now they want to harp on this shit. These people sat in this fucking chat with us. They know that this isn't true. They know I've never done content on truth like that. Even the people in there that hate me know better. They fucking know this isn't the truth. They would have heard clips of these things of me calling him a pedophile and a predator. The only person that's called anybody a predator is him calling me that. He accused me of sexual assault. You see how quickly this is twisted? And they sit there and allow it. Granny knew that he was absolutely baiting her with information. Terrible poetry. Thank you for the laughing disco. And Shaggy, thank you so much for being a member for 20 months and your continued support. Sorry, guys. I'm just like, this is not even funny. Like, not even remotely funny in any capacity. I know that y'all Nana's not drunk, but she's sitting here right now as this is happening. Like, that's just, and I'm sure she'll get chastised if she does, but she knows I haven't done this. Like, I've had conversations with her. And I think that's why it's disheartening, because she's another one that did have questions, that did come to me. And look, I know people don't want to get jumped on, but how much am I supposed to take of all the false allegations when they know this? They know this just like you. Every one of you knows that this shit is bullshit.
You read a screenshot off a Discord comment, and that's it. That's all.
And Allie, if you haven't been around, how do you know all this? And how are you saying this as fact? Unless you've been under an alt the entire time while people were concerned about you. Huh.
Yeah. You misunderstood what Muscle
said. Fuck up, Flutter. Shut the entire fuck up.
Says, for fuck's sakes. They were
Julie truly broke me.
Referring to Granny. This is maddening. Because, like I said, she has nothing else to use as content, and Ernie's pushing behind her. Like, yeah, Queen Bee's the devil. She's horrible. She's been doing this for
they don't even know what is going on.
A long time. We got to go after her. It's the Ernie Dome. You've been trying this for a long time, and you finally latched your fucking goddamn parasitic ass on nonsense.
Isn't this interesting? They're all fucking doxy, reading out messages, but Clue gave my messages to Cletus to release, and they were all cheered that on. They were all excited about it. The hypocrisy is thick.
That's all this is.
And there's Cramit. There's Cramit.
And she keeps saying how none of us were ever friends. Right. You were never friends with Granny. You were never friends with Clue. You were never friends with me. Get the fuck.
I wasn't friends with Queen. There's many people that could speak up and say, no, was never friends with Queen. Granny and I had a different relationship than I ever did with Queen. Clue, everything was YouTube shit for the most part. A few random messages.
Fuck out of here.
And Woodrake, go on. Yeah. Good point, Bog. Good point.
Yeah, she sat there and said that she was.
Patty, who sat and talked all kinds of shit sitting in your chats. Girl, I can't wait to eat these asses. I'm telling you, let me tell you right. I'm gonna snap the fuck out for real, like on all of them.
She sat there on Granny's panel talking about how her and Granny are true friends, and they
yeah, Granny. None of the rest of you. None of the rest of you. Queen and I have never gotten along.
Talk behind the scenes and on the phone and blah 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 blah.
She said, I can't wait to eat your ass up. Okay, well, good. Said back at you, baby. Back at you.
I don't want to eat anybody's ass. Thanks.
I'm sick of it. Yeah. I'm tired of it, Cheesy. I've had it. Can't fucking take these hoes serious.
Imagine not even know the bitch had a kid who fucking helped animals. Who would have thought the woman who burns fucking scorpions while screaming creators' names and saying, die, motherfucker, die. Imagine that.
Now I did have to laugh about that because I didn't know. I just thought she was like doing that to do that. You know what I mean? And I thought it was. I laughed when she was talking about it because she was like something about burning this stuff.
Stephanie SW in there. Well, I heard a clip on Angela's from EKC of nonsense saying it was all a big troll what she did to those people. Do you know what the fucking troll was, Stephanie? A picture of my fucking foot because I thought I was Katie Joy. A picture of my fucking hand. My silhouette being flipped. My hair being flipped because they were trying to say I was Katie Joy. They photoshopped me sitting behind a desk. That was the fucking troll. That's what I was trolling them over. That same fucking regurgitated goddamn clip that has been misconstrued over and over and over again. That I trolled those fuckers out front, posted a picture of my fucking ring because they were hell-bent on totally saying that I was Katie Joy. Unbelievable.
Fucking scorpion that was fire, right? I was like, what?
Yeah.
She has them like all over out there, I guess, right? So apparently she just does like who's eating ass, which I heard that and I died. And we even clipped it. I'm eating that ass. I said, oh, you eating that ass, huh?
I've always appreciated your support, but I've always known exactly what you do. You've been a fucking source of this shit for years. I've been knowing this. I just recently started putting your name on it because you tried to play in my face all the time. It is what it is. I've known you were gassing shit up for years.
I had to say it too. You know, I gotta laugh. Come on, we gotta troll a little bit. We gotta laugh a little bit. Fuck. The shit.
People were
eating ass. Hold on, don't be doing that now.
People were going after her about burning the scorpions on camera because it was mean or whatever. And she's like, I need to get rid of them. They're gonna hurt my kids. They're gonna hurt my dogs. And
what the fuck is this fucking bullshit?
We gotta troll a little bit. We gotta laugh a little bit. Fuck. The shit.
People were
eating ass. Hold on, don't be doing that now.
People were going after her about burning the scorpions on camera because it was mean or whatever. And she's like, I need to get rid of them. They're gonna hurt my kids. They're gonna hurt my dogs. And I agreed with her. You can't be letting them crawl all over the place.
I didn't know she was saying names, like going after her. Like
I didn't know that either.
I didn't either. Let me on the joke because I didn't either. Never happened. But sure, maybe I should have. Considering I haven't even fucking done it because they fucking lost their minds the last time I did it and reported me. Only terms of service violation I've ever gotten.
She named the scorpion Truth and went after it with a little torch.
And Truth's head, I guess.
Could you imagine?
I didn't know she was doing that.
Like, bitch, my name.
In my fucking floaties at the same time. I was OSHA compliant while I did it too. I definitely had the fucking floaties on while I fucking lit the torch and screamed, "Hey, erectile dysfunction, I'm coming for you."
Is it true? Stop trying to burn me. God dang. I didn't know she was out there fucking naming it like the Queen Bee, and then fucking fires off a torch at it and burns its tail off and shit.
The scorpion's like, I don't know who truth is, but it ain't me.
Right. The fucking scorpion's beating feet, bitch. I ain't Queen Bee. Fuck. I'm a scorpion, bitch. Get off.
And then imagine coming on to defend yourself and making yourself look exactly like.
Imagine turning around and having fucking nonsense chasing you with a fucking torch.
That's what nightmares are made of.
Bitch, that's what nightmares are made of for fucking sure. Jesus, fuck. That'd be like fucking me chasing you with a torch. Jesus Christ. Fucking run.
They're making you look. That was my fault.
Burn that ass.
I take responsibility for that.
Burn that ass. No, we won't be eating no butt.
But I was at the point where I was so goddamn tired of being called a predator.
I wish they had a video to show this. I would actually laugh.
I was so fucking tired of being accused of going after someone's children. And it's never fucking happened. Never. Imagine being told, or everybody being told about you that you're not a protector. You're not
really fucking chapping my ass to see Allie in there talking shit after she came to me privately because the way she was treated when she went public about it first. I was good enough for her to come and ask for support. And now she comes back doing this shit. That's chapping my ass a little bit. What an ungrateful fucking slime. Sorry, it is what it is. You're good enough when they need something from you. Because they know their friend over there didn't post their fucking link for 3 goddamn weeks when you had an urgent need. I sure did. Other people did. Queen didn't post it for 3 fucking weeks. And then months later, when you still needed help, you came to me privately. And I didn't even hesitate. And all I've cared about is that you were okay. And you have the audacity to sit in that chat and talk shit about me. Cool. Thank you so much for the butterfly. Appreciate you. Terrible poetry.
Not an advocate. Matter of fact, your entire life is a lie. Nothing you say is true.
Really? It is?
Imagine going and pulling up someone's father's death.
Right.
10, 11 years.
Oh. Here we go back to the father's death. Huh. Cool.
Years ago. Imagine going to his high school memorial page.
Whoever did the dumbass shit or whoever the fuck. So whoever fucking said, if she didn't go digging in his Facebook, she says she didn't. She was like, well, check me, see if I'm lying or some shit like that about going to the Facebook post. You know?
Yeah, the butterflies are really cute.
So if you weren't the one checking it, you weren't the one doing the Facebook post, you weren't the one digging in on shit, then put the fucking shit out. Who was digging then? Because
you want to clear your name.
Fuck.
I'm good. It's just a lot of people over there, froggy, that know none of this is true. That I was good enough to come to for help or support because of how they were treated by Queen and others. And now they sit there just silent.
Akira says the problem Nonsense has is she won't be able to convince subscribers of Queen, Clue, and Greenie to walk away. Oh man, she's trying hard though.
Yeah, and if she's surrounded by people that are doing stuff like that, the old Nonsense that I thought I knew would put that out and be like, hey, this isn't me, and I don't want to be involved with somebody like this.
So again, here we are. The man who has accused me of sexual assault, Cheesy. Why won't you be honest for a minute, any of you? This man has made dangerous allegations about me. Dangerous allegations. If this was Craig, you guys would be justifying doing what Julie did, right? And taking him to court. You would be saying that I have grounds for the right and grounds to take him to court, actually. That I should be in fear for my safety because of him calling me a predator, accusing me of sexual assault, heinous fucking things, going real life, threatening and using my real life. But now, because I'm unwilling to protect him, okay, cool.
Exactly. You would have thought she would have already called fucking Erdy out for her bullshit, but it's really sad that she can't see that far ahead of her yet. Hold on, Eric.
What has Earth done? What the fuck has Earth done? and stop deflecting back to Earth. What the fuck has she done? And when is any of you chicken shit assholes going to stand up and say something?
I live in Arizona close to her. The scorps are around, but no need to burn them. It's weird. Just get sprayed. I've never seen one at my home. Been here 20 years. What? You ain't ever seen one around there? See, I've never been to Arizona, so I don't know if they're bad or not. Fuck, I don't know if they're around or a lot or not. You know what I'm saying? I have no.
Me neither.
Can you remember that lady who blew? Oh my God, yes I do, spilled tea. And here I got a little something for you. You've lost all access to nonsense.
She's also pissed she's lost thousands of subs. Where the fuck did I lose thousands of subs? Miss Liverbird, do you realize I'm up on subs? Do you realize that I lost initially 200 subs and I am up on subs? I haven't lost thousands of subs once. What the fuck are you even talking about? And why the fuck are you fixed on my goddamn numbers? You're a fucking weird goddamn bitch, Miss Liverbird. You're a fucking psychopathic weird bitch who sits in fucking DMs shit talking all of us creators, making shit worse for Granny. And you act like you're a fucking friend to her. I'm about to chew some fucking asses here because these bitches have played for far too fucking long. And who gives a fuck if I did lose thousands of subs? As long as if they're like you and go along with this shit and believe this shit, fucking bye. Bye.
She's also pissed she lost 1,000 subs. Whoa, she lost 1,000 subs. Whoa, I didn't know.
Well, I didn't know that either. Fuck. Ooh, news to us. I'm actually up.
Where did you see
from
that?
The start of all of this shit. Because I'm not a one-trick fucking pony like the rest of you.
That at?
Yeah, where did you see that at?
I didn't see that. I don't know.
Is it on like her normal channel? I didn't know that. I didn't notice it. Like,
yeah, because it's a fucking lie. You idiots.
I didn't know it went down that many. Holy fuck, Miss Liverbird.
Huh.
Hold on. That was pudding at microwave cleaning clue moths. Yeah, that was that pudding weirdo.
What a weirdo.
Wild.
Yeah. What the hell?
Audacity. I'm just like, what the fuck is going on here? This is wild. Wild shit. It has gotten to the point where we're just like fucking bloop.
I mean, they're saying, I guess, nonsense did supposedly, but I didn't know that. Fuck, I don't even know how many subs she had to start off with to know how many she lost. I have no idea. I mean,
right, me neither. I have no clue.
A couple hundred. I mean, I've lost probably 12, maybe 15. Cram it with a $5 super says, Earth said I make fun of bald babies and misgender women. Hashtag fuck you, frog. LOL. Hashtag run and tell it. Well, first of all, Ernie's not a baby. I mean, she does act like one quite a bit, but she's grown. She's grown. And she is a bald bitch. She is a bald bitch. Sorry, hold on. Miss Leverett said, sorry, hundreds, not 1,000. Someone checked. So, okay. Sorry. I didn't see that extra zero on there. Coconuts between you, Granny Truth. Hold on. Let me see. Coconut. What'd you say? Between you, Granny and Truth includes subs. I bet she has lost a lot of subs. I unsubscribed when she lied about Cletus lying and she never showed proof. Well, that's the thing. People have unsubscribed from Erdy. People have unsubscribed from her. People have unsubscribed from all of us. Fuck. People have been like, fuck.
You know what? Earth isn't a coward ass bitch like the rest of you. Earth has had my back and stood up to people that have continued to fucking weaponize or try to weaponize her past. Earth isn't a fucking pussy ass bitch like the rest of you. She's got a fucking heart of gold and she shows up for fucking everybody. Miss Liverbird, you know that. You fucking wretched witch. Queen Bee, she was good enough for you to go in her inbox a week ago and ask her for fucking content. Pop in her fucking live chat. Tell her what a great job she was doing. Keep going. You are the fucking fakest motherfuckers I've ever seen. I'm, for one, proud of fucking Earth. Proud to call her my friend and proud of her. She hasn't fucking backed down to a single one of you motherfuckers yet either. And she's taken a lot of hits for just being alongside me. Fuck all of you. Signed, that bald-headed bitch. Fucking whack jobs.
Fuck this and went and unsubscribed from every single one of us. They were like, fuck this, I'm done, I'm out, and unsub from all of us. Shit,
a lot of people are just tired of it.
Yeah, I got an email.
They're sitting in there with a fucking person in the chat that threatened to fucking jump me in Walmart. Oh my gosh, that's fucking funny as fun. Funny as fuck. Huh. Right, Bree? Same. This is just wild, you guys. Like, I don't even know what to say at this point. Thank you for the Jules. Peter, it's good to see you.
Email from a lady, I'm not going to say who it is, but she was like, I'm fucking pissed at every single one of you motherfucking creators on this goddamn app. And she lit my ass up. She lit everybody's ass up. I guess.
I've been spiraling according to Sandwich for the last 3 fucking years as she threatens to jump me in fucking Walmart frozen section with her shorties. Oh, fuck. No, Woodrake, I'm good. I do my own content. I don't rely on other people. I don't need a fucking clip channel. I say what I say right fucking here.
I probably should have just read it to everybody, but she was mad at all of us. She was like, I've never seen you or Nonsense or Truth or Clue or Jay act like Granny, you know, on Dana Saul or whatever, acting like this. And your subs are sick of it. Swear to God, she did. She went off.
Yeah, I can see it.
She was like, it was like grandma, like spanking that ass. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, oh shit, I got to put myself in time out for a little bit. Shit. We're out here acting a donkey's ass. We really are. All of us, actually.
All of you guys getting messages about Nonsense has lost her mind. And you guys are like, actually, she's doing great.
We've all, in some way, shape, or form, acted like a donkey's ass. I can't lie. I have to. I mean, it happens. Fuck, you know? I mean,
She's telling all you gals about yourselves.
Yeah, I guess I should have fucking, I guess I should probably read it because it was to all of us. She did.
Oh my gosh, this Wonder Woman person. I unsubscribed from Nonsense when she refused to have an adult conversation with you, Granny, and Clue, and then she attacks Truth. I had been trying to have adult conversations with them for months, actually. But go on, Wonder Woman. And Cappy, I wasn't irritated with Earth. I was irritated with the situation, and I apologized to Earth publicly and also privately after. I was frustrated with the situation, not her in particular. I was frustrated with the situation, but good giggle there, Cappy. Good giggle. As you sit beside this fucking piece of shit, just lying her ass off. Cool. Great things to pay attention to, Captain Napton.
Listen, she did not discriminate on any of us. We were all good.
I've lost 1,000 subs. You're right. It's because Revival's been blocking them.
All right. She didn't single not a singular one of us out. All of us got it. Kind of like that day when Chris came up here and lit everybody's ass up. It was like that. That's how I felt. I felt like we all got the spanking from Grandma.
Well, that's the sad thing is that there's so many subs that.
Listen, this bullshit going on in my chat needs to fucking stop. If there's threatening of people being doxxed in my chat, they need to go. Take your shit somewhere else. It's not happening here. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but I don't deserve that disrespect from any of you. I got enough on my plate right fucking now. And if you guys have fucking issues, block each other. Or leave. Nobody deserves that shit. Nah. Either stop the fucking bullshit or leave. You ain't gonna fucking threaten people in my chat. We ain't doing that shit. Either be adults and fucking block each other and have some fucking respect from me. Yeah, you're gonna go for tonight. I will fuck them all up. Yeah, you know, you need to go. Not happening, Ange. Sorry, not doing it. You're not going to threaten people in my fucking chat. Sorry, not doing it. Go do that on your own fucking channel. You don't get to do that here.
sub to
I
everybody.
don't fucking do that to people. You're not gonna fucking do it to people. Sorry, not sorry.
And they enjoyed the you know, the closeness that everybody had, that everybody got along, you know. And you could feel.
Am I shocked by that, Lauren? No, not at all. She's got to fill a spot.
Feel free to go.
Losing her fucking ass. And Cappy knows I'm not lying about the Allie situation and so much more, but she's just got to go along because this is what they do.
Go to wherever you wanted, whoever's chat you wanted. You didn't have to feel like you were being watched or that you were going to be screenshotted in somebody else's chat
or called out or all that. Yeah, and I used to never do all that kind of shit. But they're sitting there feeding a one-way fucking narrative, and I'm not having that. Fuck no. And I never blamed nonsense. If she felt like that, I'm sorry if you felt like that. I don't know who said it. I have no idea who did it.
What is she saying? She doesn't know who did it.
Yeah, but they're sitting there feeding a one-way fucking all that.
Whatever you wanted, whoever's chat you wanted. You didn't have to feel like you were being watched or.
You don't. Whoa, wait a second, Cheesy. You used to like it when people could go in chats, yet you admit to following me on other platforms and watching where I go.
All of us got it. Kind of like that day when Chris came up here and lit everybody's ass up. It was like that. That's how I felt. I felt like we all got the spanking from grandma.
Well, that's the sad thing is that there's so many subs that sub to everybody, and they enjoyed the you know, the closeness that everybody had, that everybody got along, you know. And you could feel free to go to wherever you wanted, whoever's chat you wanted. You didn't have to feel like you were being watched or that you were going to be.
Meanwhile, this woman took panel to bitch about who I support and where I go on another fucking platform. Not only just this platform, but Cheesy thinks she knows where I go on another app and who I support and when I'm there and when I'm not. That's a little creepy. You're a part of the problem, but yet you miss those days. Okay, cool.
Screenshotted in somebody else's chat.
Or called out or all that. Yeah, and I used to never do all that kind of shit. But they're saying.
Yeah, I am honestly dumbfounded by the shit that I'm hearing. I am dumbfounded by the shit. And the people that are just sitting there knowing that this is bullshit. Flat out knowing this is bullshit. Oh, wait. I didn't see that one. Okay, Patty. You get a timeout too. Hold on. You both get to go tonight. Sorry. Come back when you guys are all. This is a stressful situation, but I'm not dealing with any of it. And you can be mad at me, but I think you both know. Take that to other places. You can come back tomorrow.
They're sitting there feeding a one-way fucking narrative, and I'm not having that.
Sorry.
Fuck no. And I never blamed nonsense. If she felt like that, I'm sorry if you felt like that.
My computer froze.
I don't know who said it. I have no idea who did it.
My computer completely froze.
When Truth drops it, or
I went to go fucking time somebody out and dong, my computer froze. Completely fucking froze. We good? We back? Huh? Oh, really? Evening? Probably.
11 to.
Okay, that's when I'm taking the girls to the movies. So that'll be good.
You dropped the.
Are we good? Are we back? Love you too, Nut Rubber. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. I think I got them both. I timed them both out. They just need to go chill out for tonight. Tensions are high anyways, but I don't need that shit in my chat. And look, I know that they all have a lot of a past and stuff, but out of respect for me, let's not do that in here. Hopefully they can still watch and just chill out, but that's not happening in here. I don't deserve that shit, and I can only ask so much. I don't know what the fucking history is between all of them, and I don't need to know. It's not for me, but I'm not doing it, and it's unfair to them to do that in here. Threatening each other and shit like that, that's fucking weird. This shit's crazy enough. I don't need that shit on top of it.
Email when one of you two drop the fucking mots, then I guess we'll figure it out. But you and Truth are the only ones who can fucking drop the mots on us.
So this man has accused people of trying to get death certificates on his father. And somehow that became my situation to prove. Huh, interesting. Good deflection there, Queen. Way to save your ass.
So
attempt.
And she thinks most of us got mad at her about the Julie stuff. I could care less about the Julie stuff.
I don't care what you think.
I didn't care about any of that.
No,
what I cared about was when
she brought my name into it. And what I told
Thank you for the tulips, Emily.
Nonsense. Thank you very much. I told allegedly speculating the same. I appreciated them letting me know. I appreciated them.
Oh, and then you threw it in her face the other night. You actually mocked and ridiculed me for reaching out and said the only reason I did that is because I'm a nosy ass. Okay. Way to take that back too. God, you were back and forth like a fucking ping pong match.
Giving me a call. I appreciated them, you know what I'm saying? Like helping and making it right. Never one time did I ever fucking, you know what I'm saying? Not show gratitude and appreciation.
Oh, except for the other day when you were trying to throw it in my face and be a fucking psychopath about it. Okay, cool.
Multiple times I fucking did. Shit. And here,
you did.
Once one of you two, nonsense or truth, drops the mots on us.
It's not going to happen, Vibrator. Thank you for that, but it won't happen. They're just on this circle and you see what truth is doing and they're just gassing that shit up.
Receipts. I got the speech. Ready for it. We are ready for it, damn it. Exactly. Hold on. Captain Napkin says, hold on. Exactly. Nonsense and truth both need to drop the motherfucking mots. So yes, they do. Somebody, listen, one of y'all got to drop the mots for us. Somebody does. Somebody's got to drop them in the Thunderdome. Dang it.
Yep, and I did. Once again, I didn't go to anybody's fucking Facebook. It was emailed to me, but you're not getting the name of the person. I'm sorry. This man has called me horrific shit, and I'm not showing the dangerous fucking liar and the person that's attacking me this way. Anybody else, not happening. Not fucking happening. Sorry, not sorry. You're already doing enough. Now, get to it, truth. Fucking show the proof. How it became on my responsibility anyways is beyond me.
Somebody's this much of an asshole. Put a name on it.
Yeah, and I was so surprised when allegedly speculating jumped on this fucking hate train. I was like, wow, what the fuck? You were just in the chat with us, hanging out, having a good old fucking
time. And they fucking know. These bitches know that this man has seriously accused me of heinous things like sexual assault, weaponized shit in my real life over and over again, threatened me over and over again, called me a predator. And they expect somebody who is looking out for me and making sure that we know what a fucking liar he is and that he is not above using shit like this to harm other people because he said I would pleasure myself if he unalived himself. And they think I owe them who this is. Wooddrake, do you even fucking know? Seriously, do you know what he accused me of? Do you know how that went, Wooddrake? Have you paid attention at all, Wooddrake? I'm genuinely asking because this is irritating. Do you realize that man got on a fucking platform, Chroma Chronicles, in real time as they were restreaming me? Said I called him a rapist, a predator, turned around and actually called me a predator. Said I accused him of sexual assault. Never happened. He actually called or said I sexually assaulted him. Do you know he went on then to say that I would pleasure myself if he took his life? And then when Trisha Talks chimed in and was like, oh, don't do that. We don't want to see that. And then told a story about her mom. He then turned around and weaponized that his father took his life and threw that at me too. Do you realize that's how that fucking happened, Wooddrake? And that's why I said you will not fucking continue to lie about shit like this and put it on my shoulders. In fucking May, Wooddrake. In May, this happened. The end of May, actually. May 21st, 22nd, 23rd. To which then Hartley clipped that shit out of context, took a clip from May, smashed it with his July 23rd video, where he is emotionally performing for everybody to make it sound like I did something to this man and requested death certificates. I'm done with the fucking shit. This man is unhinged. He's unwell. He's a real lifer. And that's that. And I ain't going to fucking give them any more. I've given enough while they sit there and continue to fucking lie. It's about time some of you demand proof from them. Instead of expecting me to fucking continue to take their shit. Anna on the dark side, it's so good to see you. Always here for you, Becky. Fuck them bees. Thank you, Anna. It's good to see you. I hope you're well.
Time about Speculation Station. What the fuck happened, bro?
Yeah, I like her.
Dime, baby. What the fuck? What's happening? Bro, people fucking, they wild out on this app, man. It's crazy. Like, what the
Well, sometimes you think, this is your friend, this is the person that you believe in and whatever. You wear rose-colored glasses with your favorite creators sometimes,
Well, yeah, and that's the thing. How would they keep, hold on.
Are you fucking joking? I was getting back at him, Wooddrake. Are you fucking, please tell me you're not doing this, because I'll drag your fucking ass up one side and down the other. Goddamn right, I fucking will. I was getting back at him. The man said I would pleasure myself if he took his fucking life and then used his dad's death, however it happened. Seriously, get fucked and get the fuck out of my fucking chat. If you're going to pull this shit, no shit. Like straight up, get the fuck out of my chat. Get back at him. The man called me all these fucking things in that same goddamn live, and you think I was getting back at him. No, he's a fucking dangerous goddamn liar. He's a dangerous goddamn liar. You ain't asking a question. You're making fucking accusations is what you're fucking doing. Don't fucking play semantics with me. You might get away with that shit over there with Queen. You ain't going to get away with it over here. You've been playing fucking games in my goddamn face for a long fucking time. Don't fucking try it now. That's a fucking accusation, not a goddamn question. You don't get to fucking accuse me of shit when he is yet to show proof that anybody attempted to get his dad's death certificate. It's amazing how people demand shit from me. And then as soon as I do it, then, oh my God, she showed proof of this. How dare she? She's so fucking evil. She's changed so much. No, I've always came with receipts. Always stood 10 toes fucking down. I'm just over some of your shit. Not going to take it. Well, you sit there and fucking pander to a goddamn liar over there cheering her on at every fucking second. One lie after another after a fucking another.
Is how are they going to keep this going if they drop the mods? Well, that's the fucking problem. I mean,
Unreal.
You can't keep it going when you drop the fucking mods. Like,
fuck yeah.
Welcome to the Thunderdome. Welcome to the Buzzy Dome. Or the Bumble Dome. Sorry, the Bumble Dome. I forget every time. Welcome to the Bumble Dome.
Well, you think you're the
I don't think this is a dog pile per se, but the grimy amount of accusations and the depth of the accusations is the part that's problematic here, Vibrator. And the way that they are systematically going through, like how they're going through it, it's not necessarily a dog pile. These people are pretty pathetic. It's the allegations that they are making that are emotionally fucking charging an entire group of people that know this isn't true. You have a group of people who are sitting here going along with this shit, knowing, like he just said that I talked about him every day for a year and a half, called him a pedophile, a predator, none of which has happened. And they know that, but they're just fucking, okay, well, fuck it. Let's just let's say everything.
The Hive
conversation. What's up? Kick in the door. What you doing? Hello.
Crap. It helped I unmute. I'm sorry. Well, crap.
Huh? What you
I'm
doing?
confused. I'm confused. I think I made a mistake. When I asked you earlier, crap. When I asked you earlier and I wrote in the did I unmute? Yes, I did. I'm sorry. I think I made a mistake. When I wrote in there earlier about the Ernie thing, I didn't overstep, did I?
I don't even.
Yeah, that's another one. I have probably been way too decent to with a lot of games in my face for quite some time. Revival. Sorry, some of this is just coming out of my mouth now, but I've taken a lot of shit from some of these people. A lot as they've played nonstop games. And I'm just kind of at my point because a lot of these people have been in my DMs and I've had conversations with these people. They fucking know. They know better. And this act right now isn't working for me. And I'm kind of over it.
Even know shit about no fucking Ernie or what you're talking.
I don't know who this is and don't even care to know who this is. Now back to more fucking bullshit from Queen. Oh, what's this fucking loser doing now? More accusations? Let's see.
Who, Truth? You talking?
No, Morbid.
Who is that?
Oh, I was like, who you talking about? I didn't know because we had him pull up shorty like that. Listen, did you see that picture we shared, Cheesy, before we move on? I got to show you this picture. When we were talking about Craig earlier, Trisha, I thought Trisha made it, but it wasn't Trisha. It was Rocky Linden. But look at this picture she made.
That's funny.
Miss Twatty Waffle. I am behind, but I left. I've tried to say what really happened, but she doesn't listen. She's tried to dox me so many times. I've ignored her in chats, but she won't stop. I'm truly sorry. I don't know who you're talking about.
He's got the pew-pew on.
I fucking died laughing because Craig comes in and you see he's got the little guy with the little yellow vest on him and he's got the little boots. He's so tiny because
Miss Twatty Waffle, are you talking about Ange? You and Ange? If it is, just block each other from now on when you're in my chat, please. And thank you. I can't deal with any more of this shit.
Like Craig was like, he's this little guy. He's the little guy from the
Yeah, that's funny.
He's just a little guy. And he was tinier than he's like, I think he's jealous of my mower. WNC Grady, thank you for the gifted membership. Christina Rain, you got it. And Chroma Chronicles with the Rage Quiz says she read out her text with you a few minutes ago. Yeah, I'm sure she probably did. She's like I said, she's fucking spiraling bad. Holy hellfire.
I didn't even read anything fucking negative. Just that we were having, oh my God. Oh, I'm sure she is. She's spiraling so bad. No. Fucking simple things that proved exactly what I've been saying all along. And they fucking hate that. They hate that. I would ask questions. They would fucking spin it a different direction every fucking time. And Granny, I was way too fucking good to you, man. Way too good to you. You know what the fuck's going on. And I never tried to convince you that Queen was working with Nick. I have no idea who she's been working with, but on her own fucking bottom line, which you know that too.
Bald head is a trend only with Ernie. Only with Ernie.
Yeah, she's going
makes bald beautiful, and she ain't even bald. You fucking
going crazy on us, like we're the one spiraling. It's like you're the one that's completely different than you've been.
Nothing's been different. It's just the people. Nothing different.
I don't know.
Yeah, what the fuck? Weird shit, man.
Yeah, we busted Cheesy out in how many lies already? Like, shocking, absolutely. Well, they sit here and gaslight everybody to believe that I've done something to deserve all this shit or lied. How many lies have we busted her out? Oh, nobody talked about Belinda. Here's the clip of them talking about Belinda. How many more times, Cheesy, do you want to do this?
It's weird shit. But just like she was going around to Granny doing the same shit, going to Clue doing the same shit, going to Truth and doing the same shit.
The fuck I was going to Truth. I have the same conversation. You're right. I was trying to have the same conversation with Granny, Queen, and Clue. Absolutely. Why wouldn't I? Isn't that what grown adults are supposed to do? Ask questions when they have a problem or try to navigate and figure out what the fuck is going on and why? So when you install boundaries because they're lying to you over and over again, that's a problem. So I did what you expected me to do. I had a conversation with every one of you. The same conversation, actually. Told you the same things. what I was seeing, what I was noticing. But that's a problem now that I did the adult thing and asked you questions. Got your answers. That's the information I collected. Huh. Interesting. Okay.
She did the same shit with me. So, I mean, it is what it is. Fuck. Like I said, it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. We'll go through all Artie's text. I got all those screen recorded.
So I'm the one calling you out and debunking you, and you just keep going to Earth. Why? Why can't you come after me? Why are you deflecting to Earth? You such a big, bad, tough bitch, Queen. Why are you deflecting to Earth? Yeah, please, if you guys are going to start again, I'm just going to time you all out for the rest of the night. Like, seriously, please stop. The disrespect is unreal. My mods have asked you all to stop. I have asked you to stop. Please fucking stop. Block each other. Please. We are too old for this shit. Why is she deflecting to Earth? Solo, do you see that? That's fucking weird. I'm going to fucking go on a fucking timing out spree. Stop. You guys are way too fucking grown. Now there's other people jumping in trying to navigate their fucking... Stop. Let my mods handle this shit. Seriously, you guys are acting crazy right now. I know the temperature's high, but you have choices. Like, this is fucking wild.
But something has come to my attention.
Right.
No, I have no problem putting these
None of us even know what the fuck is going on or being said here. And we're like, okay, sure.
out. We're going to have to do first is leave a name or two. Just out of,
Fuck, the price of hamburger and anything. Like pork, chicken, all of it's high. Every bit of it's high. Eggs have gone down, though.
Covering a source and all.
There we go.
I know how important your sources are. Since this is someone from your camp, this is going to sting a little bit.
As long as you're defending. Yeah, I don't care. I'm going to continue to defend her. She didn't do anything.
Jay, are you sure?
Oh, Jay?
Are you sure you want to stick with the whole truth is lying? Neither one of us ever said Chris tried anything bullshit.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, this is gross. This is fucking gross, you guys. This is fucking gross. This is the stepfather of a missing child. Hey, Bobby, you know you're not going to get cussed out for me. You're a face that I love to see in moments like this. You know that. Don't ask me why. I don't know why you always put up with my ass, but sometimes when shit's going crazy and I see Bobby's face, I'm just like, okay, everything's back to normal again. Yeah, but that's not going to work. I'm not going to back off of her. I'm not going to back off of her if she keeps coming for Earth. Earth hasn't done fuck all to her. Earth has been on the up and up, and I'm not even saying that. Like, Earth hasn't been doing shit. I don't do shit like this. I don't do it behind the scenes, in front of the scenes. You know what Earth and I do? If we talk, we get on StreamYard, and we have a fucking vent session, and we put together, okay, like, does this make sense? The same thing I do with you guys right here is what Earth and I do. Maybe in a more candid fashion, but that's it. Earth ain't doing fuck shit with me, for me, anything, or anybody else. This is some fucking crazy shit that she continues to threaten Earth because I'm the one saying enough. I'm the one she crossed boundaries with. I'm the one she used the daughter of for her fucking games to try and justify her bullshit of going after Tiffany Marie. We don't sit around and do fucking bullshit. We're not. We're not pulling up fucking records. We're not looking into people's backgrounds. We're not doing any of that shit. We're going through their live streams, trying to understand, like, what the fuck are we missing? Of course, I'm happy to see you always. Bobby's just like that. I don't know what it is. He's just that calming force. He has a lot of characteristics, and I've never said this because he's going to get offended. Don't get offended, Bobby. But he makes jokes. The one night, what was it? You were at Walmart or something, I think. Or I don't know if you had just left Walmart. And he made some offhanded joke about ladies at Walmart. And it was something my grandfather would say. Like, and my grandfather was my hero. But there was something about like what he said that was such a my grandpa joke that it was just like, oh, he feels like home. Bobby's always been good though. He's just a calming place for me. One of those weird things that you notice.
Oh fuck.
There we
What's
go.
happening? Fuck.
Right.
Is this right now? Is
No,
this from now or is this from before? When is this from now? Pretty sure because he just
She won't come for me because she has nothing. That's why she's thrown everything and everybody else in the kitchen sink at me because there's nothing. I haven't done anything to her. She knows that what I'm saying is true. She knows that the situations that I've talked about are true. What she has said and done is true.
said you got the mots. Got to be from now. He's dropping them now.
Tell these people.
Holy fuck. He's dropping the mots on us. And we.
Did you know that I make videos lighting scorpions, screaming creators' names and telling them to DIE? Did you tell my secret? God dang it. How dare you? I didn't know I did.
Hold on. Regina in Fred's Crime Chat says, Facebook Hive opened up and dropped them. Well, he is. Holy shit. Lisa, Queen is a great creator. I knew this after watching one night when B Tim and Cheesy were and are up there too. They're all great. Anyone who watches knows this. We have a good time. We do. I think, you know what I'm saying? We try to, bring out the best in all of each other, honestly. But listen, it sounds to me like he just dropped the mots on Jay. Looks like Jay, because he was like this. Uh-oh. What the hell?
Are you sure you want to keep up with that pony
It's so fucking weird. Oh, my Lanta, this is so fucking weird.
and show? Are you sure?
Oh, it was from a few hours ago. I thought it was from right now.
Are you positive?
He says the mots.
Do you want to go ahead and double down on that for me?
Of course, you've been great too. I've got some really amazing subs, like some male supportive subs too. Some really good people. I just do. There's some of you that just are refreshing to see when you pop in chats.
I fucking prayed for some explosive shit.
Matter of fact,
God loves me, BJ.
Can you do me a favor and say, elevated truth, you are a fucking liar. And if you can prove me wrong, I will get off the...
Rhoda Rose said, will you and Kyle break up again so I can watch Kyle talk shit about you on TikTok?
Yeah, I've been doing that a lot.
He said he's been doing that a lot, Rhoda Rose. You didn't get your invite? When he's done watching Eli and Tomac, he's always on TikTok talking shit. One day at Walmart, I got on my hands and knees and crawled to the back of the soda racks to get the last case of cherry Pepsi that the lady couldn't reach. I can picture that, actually. I can picture that. You helping out.
internet. How about that?
What?
Since I'm such a liar.
Oh, damn. See, I
Right?
knew he was. I knew he wasn't fucking around. I knew he was not fucking around. Something had to have happened for him
Right?
to go off like he did.
Oh, really, Queen? Look at her fucking pandering to this shit.
I'm delusional. I'm crazy. It didn't happen.
Oh, fuck.
Huh. It's funny how things didn't happen, but just happened to end up happening. Or did it not happen? Oh, shit, there I go riddling again. Kind of like the Riddler. Wait, where did the Riddler come from? Who is the Riddler? Can someone in the chat tell me who the Riddler is? The Riddler. Why does that sound so familiar? It's almost like it comes from it's almost like it comes from a movie.
You defend me like nothing else. Y'all, Nana's not drunk. I don't know what I've done to deserve you either. You fight tooth and nail for my ass. And look, I don't take that shit lightly. The way you guys my mods put their neck on the line for me when I was anonymous with the voice changer. A lot of these ladies were with me from the time I was anonymous with the voice changer. They didn't know who the fuck I was. They had no clue that most of them found out the same day you guys did. And they have stood by me. through all of this shit. That should say a lot to people. A lot. Poor Pika had to pop into the chat. I didn't ask her to, of course. She didn't have to. But her and Chico both came in just to be like, love you. We're still here. Just crazy shit going on and needed mental, like, unreal. And a lot of you have been with me, especially with my mods, from the early days when they had no clue who I was. I was completely anonymous to them. And they believed in me and they fought for me. And some of you subs, not just subs, people I absolutely adore, have done the same. I don't take this lightly. I'm not about to fuck this up at this point. And the fact that these people think I would play the games that these guys are doing at this point in time, fuck no. I ain't worried about shit that they have. I'm frustrated. I'm irritated. I'm exhausted from the fucking lies that you can't even do anything with. Like, I can't defend myself to this shit. The dude's not even showing proof. But yet I'm being demanded to show fucking proof. And then when you do, you're chastised for that. It's a lose-lose situation.
Or a show. Oh, what's that actor? What's that actor that went crazy?
My beautiful friends, did you know that you earlier got mentioned and you told me to stop talking about you and leave you alone because I wouldn't shut the fuck up about what Tiffany did to you for the last 3 months, even though that never fucking happened? I was like, I'm not even bothering Duchess with this shit. It's so stupid. Oh my gosh, you're freaking... I was laughing the other day, Spitfire, because I was looking at a lot of your videos. I played the one of Burnt Toast busting out Veda Jade's art shit, and your like clip of it was so great. But it brought back so many damn memories. So many damn memories. Fuck. They're in the grave shoulda. I haven't announced her. The grave shoulda. I know, Clues Queen. I get it. I completely get it. I know. Dutchie, at some point, you just have to laugh, though, because it's like, what the fuck? Where did that even happen? That never fucking happened. But go on. I also have been talking about truth every day for the last year and a half and calling him a pedophile and a predator. Things that never happened either, but that's being said.
Crazy doing it.
God, we've had some good times.
The joke was it the
That's
joke?
why I was laughing, like when she threw you into shit, and I'm like, "Whoa, wait a second! I have known her longer than you, but never any issues. Like, what are you doing here?"
Okay.
This shit's fucking
Heath Ledger.
wild.
That's right, Heath Ledger.
What is this shit?
You know, Heath Ledger was a pretty
Spill
interesting
says,
fella.
bro, I'm not patient enough for this. Just spill it.
The way he
Right, that's what I'm saying.
rolling
Like, who
on.
is it? Damn it.
The way he was so serious.
Who did it? Damn it. Just say it. Just tell it.
Who the fuck held the call over his head? Runs with scissors. Nobody even knew about it.
That role consume him.
We just need a fucking name, damn it.
Jay, you haven't let the role
Right, we're waiting here, buddy.
Gosh
Like-
dang, baby. Just spill the mozz on
any
it.
type of role.
It's a lot.
Looks like Jay pulled some fuck shit, maybe, in my opinion. I don't know, though.
Hey,
He's gonna
Marcy.
spill it. He ain't fucking around, in my opinion.
You sure, Jay?
I
Uh-oh.
should have played the fucking Duchess button when she was doing that. I should have screamed Duchess at her.
Oh, why do I feel like this is just the beginning? And this has been happening all
Oh, that's what I
day
think it is.
long.
Carl, already gone.
Oh, fuck.
But this one,
Carl, I didn't know that's who you were talking about. I could have answered that for you earlier.
let's see if I can just find one line for you guys. One line, will one line work? If I can find one line for y'all, would y'all be good with that? just to show some reference of I'm not lying, because you know I'm a liar and all, right? I'm a liar and all. Let's see.
Look, dog.
Dude, I gotta tell you.
I have a wait.
The last time.
Stop a second. Stop. Hold on. No.
This isn't funny. There's nothing funny about this. Do we understand what he is doing? Do we fucking understand what he's doing? He's weaponizing information. Yeah, sorry, Carl. I could have answered that earlier for you. I didn't know that that's who you were talking about. He's weaponizing information about a step-parent of a missing child. You guys, this isn't funny. And they're just giddy as fuck over here. He's talking about Chris Proudfoot. That's what's happening here. This is the step-parent of a missing child. Can we understand, like, the depths of what they're doing with this? Whether you like Chris or not, whether you think they're guilty of anything or not, there's not evidence to back that up at this point in time from law enforcement. I don't care how you personally feel about Chris and Katie. They don't deserve this shit. This isn't a fucking game. This is what he's been doing and built his platform on, and she just thinks it's fucking the best thing in the world. This is the grimiest shit ever, and this is what they're doing. We don't know, Smiles. We have no idea what he's reading.
Look at the fucking pics. Oh, you're not. You're not.
Oh, they just think this is funny as fuck. This is supposedly messages about the step-parent of a missing child. All right. I thought they were so against me reading messages out, but now they find what he's doing and he's weaponizing it against a missing child's parents. I was doing it to confirm and keep the dignity of the missing parent or the missing child's parent and the child first and foremost. Wow. I am.
Oh my God, that's hilarious.
That picture is fucking funny. Why? Because why? Why y'all do it like that? Look at the fucking. They fucking shit.
And I'm the one that's lost my mind. This is supposedly text messages about Chris Proudfoot that he is dangling like this.
Look at that shit.
Oh God, I'm laughing so hard.
I cannot help it. Goddamn. Look at that shit. He's got a butt. Dog is ready, Hunter. I'm fucking done. You're grounded. Your ass is grounded.
Time I spoke to him on the phone.
Yeah, YouTube bad actors. We've gone through a lot of content tonight. A lot. This is absolutely the wildest shit you'll ever hear. YouTube bad actors, seriously, straight up crazy delusional.
Phone. I had him on speaker.
Oh, they think this is so fucking funny.
I'm fucking done. You're grounded. Your ass is grounded.
I don't find it funny.
Time I spoke to him on the phone. I had him on speaker because I don't care. My husband knows everything.
Is this what the dream or whatever when they went to Disneyland that he had and he told Jay or something and she was like, yeah, that was kind of weird. Is this what he's making into this? Is that what he's doing here? Right. They're laughing at the picture. It doesn't fucking matter. what they're playing at the same time.
He brings up how he was
I know.
coming to Disney.
Yep, it is.
He said something. I can't remember the exact thing. But something about, you know, wanting to meet me.
Come on, Truth, get on with it.
Well, fuck. I just got sprayed with a squirt bottle by Stitching.
This is fucking disgusting. There is nothing cute about this. This is supposedly stuff about a parent of a missing child. Like, what the fuck is cute about this?
Damn it.
Stephanie's the only one that said this isn't a burn truth. Like, is anybody else even awake over there? I think Stephanie's the only one that gets the seriousness of this. Like, this is not cute. Stephanie gets it. She says, this doesn't sound like Chris flirting to me. It sounds like talking. That's it. Thank you. The only person that's saying anything.
She said quiet. And now, Truth, give me more. Gosh dang it. Stitching, you spray me with that fucking squirt bottle when I'm laughing again. I'm going to be pissed.
Unreal.
Or maybe he just gave me a weird look. LOL. Like,
I don't know.
Where did that come from? I bet. Sorry, it's not funny, but it's all so weird. Smiley face, laugh face. It was just an off-putting comment, and I wish I could remember what he said.
It was an off-putting comment, not flirting, just an off-putting comment. And she can't remember what he even said. How is this flirting? How has he twisted this to flirting? Jay didn't say he was flirting. Truth said that.
Listen here. I feel like I already know. I feel like I already know what's going on here. I feel like somebody's husband has been in some fuck shit. Spilled tea with the $2 shipper says truth. Outline.
What? Somebody's husband has been in some fuck shit?
I feel like I already know what's going on here. I feel like somebody's husband has been in some fuck shit.
I don't know who she was talking to.
Spilled tea with the $2 shipper says truth. Outline. The ruckus.
So weird.
His cheese and rice. Fuck. What's going on? Dogs over humans with the $5 super says, you fuckers. I'm trying to stay in the bushes and get stuff done while listening, but I just cracked up.
Yeah, Jay, wasn't this just Chris said he had a dream when they were headed to Disney that he met her or something, and she was like, it was just an off-putting comment, nothing to it. Isn't that what happened to Real Kells, if I remember correctly? It's no big deal. She didn't accuse him of flirting, and they're twisting this all into being some sick fucking warped shit over Chris. Is that what I'm picking up? I missed some of. Okay, thank you. That's what I thought. I was pretty sure this is what she was explaining. And yeah, this is gross. And they just think it's fucking hysterical.
I scared my dogs.
This is actually good night. Get some rest.
Oh my God.
Guess what? I love your bald-headed ass. Just joking now. Because your hair is actually beautiful. If they only knew.
Did you guys see Bonnie woke her husband up, cracking up laughing?
Right.
I know, I'm sitting outside, so I don't wake mine up.
I don't know. This is absolutely audacity. Truly something else. And this is all like, they think this is so cute. At one point in time, Queen and Cheesy would have called this out for what this is. Whether they like Jay or not, they would have said, this is disturbing as fuck. Why are you doing this to Chris? Like, what are you doing to Chris? Like, what are you trying to paint him as? Why are you doing this? And why are you trying to rage bait him? They are running around saying, I've lost my mind. And they think this is just cute as shit. There's nothing cute about this.
I'm gonna get in trouble.
Stephanie is the only one speaking up. Stephanie is the only person over there saying something.
My husband's, damn it, listen here, go in the other room. I didn't realize it was from 12:30. That's because I don't have one to have to worry about. So there, I'll take the jab for you, bitch.
Yeah, my husband's got to go to work in the morning, support my ass. So
Nonsense is on hour 22.
Bitch, shut the fuck up. You've done like 14 live streams and talked about me. I'll be on hour fucking 630. Shut the entire fuck up. You are disgusting fucking trash. You think this is cute to weaponize this against Chris Proudfoot? This isn't flirting. This isn't being inappropriate. It's odd. She felt odd about it, obviously. And he's trying to make it into something that Chris was doing something inappropriate. And you think this is just fucking great. Unreal.
All right, damn it, we're done fucking around. All right, come on, let's go. Truth, tell us. We're 6 minutes into a 13-minute fucking expose. We can't handle
That was kind of recent, wasn't
Clock
it?
it, Truth. Clock it, baby. We cannot handle this.
It was something referencing just me,
Like
you know.
buy a vowel.
You know?
Get your ass.
Yeah,
Right.
it was.
She's going on 98-hour live
Odd.
over something that was never said, or somebody trying to say I blamed her and I didn't.
Or maybe.
Damn it.
Mhm.
And I'm the fucking one that's lost my mind, but I haven't stopped fighting for what I believe in, and how these guys have manipulated and the games they play around a missing child's case is exactly what I've been trying to understand and get to the bottom of. Is why the fucking games? Is it as simple as just fucking intentional chaos, or is it more convoluted than that? And the more you ask questions to try and get the truth, the more you get gaslit. And then they play games like this and weaponize information like this against the step parent of a missing child. I don't find any of this fucking funny. I find this to be fucking trash. Complete fucking filthy trash. Because Jay's not saying he flirted with her. Not at all. And they just think it's giddy as fuck.
Very sexual.
And we have no idea if this is what's even said in those messages.
Okay.
Chris
All right.
gives me the weird vibe.
fast forward to the end. I'm just kidding.
Fast forward.
Beyond normal?
Too much.
Question mark. I can't lie.
Stitching says I might die.
Somebody else asked. We don't know who is asking what questions and who's doing what.
Too much.
Question mark. I can't lie.
Yeah.
Stitching says I might die before he gets to it. Listen, Truth, you got us all on the edge of our seats. Damn it. How was any of this sexual? I don't know.
Hey, Jax. It's really good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing good and your summer's going great. Thanks for the support and stopping by. I hope you're doing good and your summer has been amazing.
Oh, Stephanie, gosh dang, man, I'm just trying to figure this out.
If we get to the end of this and
That
we don't have
woman
an
looks
answer, I'm going to
like
be
her
pissed.
type. And she is
It doesn't sound like he's going to show it. Stephanie's the only one pulling this out and even like asking any questions. The rest are just sitting here like, and all of this. Oh my God, this is gross.
Oh no, Stephanie, gosh dang, man, I'm just trying to figure this out.
If we get to the end of this and
that
we don't have
woman
an
looks
answer, I'm going to
like
be
her
pissed.
type. And she is a sex fucking freak.
I have no idea what's even being read at this point. No clue what's being read and by who.
And if we get to the end of this and don't have an answer, I'm going to be fucking pissed. I think we already have it, but let me back this up because we done missed a whole lot. I feel like we done missed like 2 streams
Good night,
right here
Betsy.
in this 2 minutes.
Good night. Love you.
Cool. Chris gives me the weird vibes, you know. Beyond normal? Question mark. I can't lie.
Good night, my southern dumpling. Carl, that's cute. I love that. I'm going to call her my southern dumpling from now on, Carl. I'm stealing that. When I talk to Dutchie, I'm going to be like, my southern dumpling.
That woman looks like her type, and she is a sex fucking freak.
What? We don't even know who's like saying this. What this, like how this conversation, oh my God, shut up. And this is what they're doing. And here they all go with, that's Jay making that insinuation. No, we don't even fucking know who's saying which part of it.
That woman looked like her type, and she is a sex fucking freak.
I don't know, Teresa. We don't know, Rotaro.
Oops. Did I say one line? Fuck. Well, it was one continuous line between two people. And that's just to crack the iceberg. So, Jay, for justice, I'm going to ask you again. What was that you were saying I was lying about you didn't say?
Nothing in there as she said that he was flirting with her. Not a bit of that. We have no idea which part was from who. Because obviously that is multiple pieces to a conversation. A text and a response. And potentially a text, like, we have no idea who said what.
If y'all don't stop, I'm going to keep putting stuff out.
Stop what? Stop what? Demanding that you show proof?
I don't know what to tell you. I do not fear you. I'm not worried about you using that shit against me because I've already come out and put what I need to out for people to know what's going on.
Who's weaponizing shit like this?
So do you want to keep going or do you want me to shut up? Because I would really like to shut up and continue going on.
Spill the fuck out of that shit. Hold on, because listen, these comments are fucking gold. It's been 84 years. Allegedly, maybe I'm too high.
They are giggling, thinking that this is appropriate and funny about a missing child's. I did, Jax. I said hello. Thank you for the support. I hope you're doing well. I said I hope you were having a good summer. Thank you for the support, Jax. And that it was good to see you. Thank you. I don't find any of this funny.
Hi, hold on now, because dang, I forgot what the damn question was.
Get to it, Eric.
The chat is fucking killing me.
JR finally says something. I don't like that ET is willing to disparage Chris to go at others. Yeah, I don't find any of this funny or necessary.
He's reading Jay's messages, but with who? Shit, Tiffany B said I feel like we lost the plot a long time ago.
I agree with Tiffany.
She goes, this is the most.
He's attempting to go at Jay at the same time of disparaging Chris Proudfoot. He's trying to disparage Chris Proudfoot by using creators against Chris. He's doing both. Oh, that's great. Thank you, Jax. We're good over here. I'm just frustrated. Like, I'm frustrated. This has gotten so gross, and it's happening again. Otherwise, I'm doing really good. Everything's good here. Just frustration with the internet and crazy allegations of wild shit that I would never do. You know how it goes. You know how this place is. This is truly disturbing, though. This is disturbing. And the fact that so many people are okay with this. Chris doesn't deserve this. Jay doesn't deserve this. Like, we don't even know what's being said here.
Glasses, not the pots. Jen said I got all my steps in for the month. Queen, no, we didn't. Instead of his
Stephanie realized that Jay said he wasn't flirting with her. She's flat out said that, and she's explained this.
Jay wishing he was flirting, and it's not. So Jay wanted Chris to be flirting with her, huh? And
fucking really? That's the parent, the step parent.
And what does GW have to do with any of this? Oh, nothing. They just like to throw her fucking name into it.
He made no, Queen. It's not fucking funny. It's not funny at all. Maybe you should pay attention to what he did to Granny. He fucking threw these allegations off of what Jones and Amethyst were doing to me and have been doing since fucking November. Maybe you should stay sober enough to fucking understand what the fuck he's actually doing. Jones and Amethyst have been leveraging a call that Granny had with myself and Amethyst since fucking November that she was struggling with from Truth and Chris. She was struggling. So I did what a friend does. I showed up to support my friends. I didn't think I was a good enough source to support her because didn't know how to be there. I asked for her permission to bring in who I thought would be a better advocate and help her navigate this. I tapped in somebody at the time I trusted, who was Amethyst. We listened to Granny as she went through the conversations that she had had to be friends to Granny and support Granny, because we were doing everything to keep things from coming out here publicly, because there's no need to disparage the step parent of a missing child or the missing child. The same conversation, well, not the same conversation. I don't know what they actually talked about. Jay and Granny had. Nobody knew that Granny had confided in me. That's why I read those text messages, because she had the option of being honest the other day. As Jones and Amethyst have been dangling this over my head, that I had some information on a missing child's case. Never did I have any firsthand knowledge of anything. All hearsay. But because Amethyst wanted to get back at me, she used Jonesin to do this bullshit. To which Jonesin was doing her Jonesin thing again. Truth goes live and starts popping his fucking mouth off and saying that Chris was having late night calls and being inappropriate with Granny, myself, and Jay. He was saying that we were having calls late into the evening and he was flirting with us and being inappropriate with us. That shot he was taking at Granny. And obviously he thought he was going to make this work with Jay too, even though he's twisting this from the sounds of it. That never happened. I had 2 phone calls with Chris Proudfoot. You know that, Queen, because you thought it was really cute and started making jokes about how would Kyle like to know about my late night convos with Chris. That never fucking happened. Chris was never anything like that with me. Not even remotely. Duchess was on the first call. Kyle was on the second call. This is not funny in any capacity. This is a step parent of a missing child, that the child is still fucking missing. Excuse my French, but I'm fucking fed up with this shit. The child is still fucking missing. And you guys are playing games with this shit and trying to leverage this over Chris's head, making him out to be some sort of what? We don't even know if what Granny said is true or what Granny was told is true. That's why it never came to the internet. And here's this motherfucker once again trying to dangle shit off of what Jones and Amethyst started and make allegations against Chris Proudfoot, and I'm the one losing my fucking mind, while you sit over here and think it's fucking hysterical to disparage Chris Proudfoot. This is fucking gross. Truly filth.
Because it's been 84 years and they can go on for another 25 with using GW's name. And then they'll switch up the plot and say Queen Bee's the one that did it and said it. And that's another 15 hours. Another 15.
With my community over here. But if you think this is even the tip of the iceberg,
like I said, we're
between you
laughing
and
at you, not
Nonsense
with
and
you.
Ert and a couple other people,
Nonsense, I'm looking at you.
because if you
Right
don't
at you.
think for a second,
Fuck off, Queen. You ain't seeing shit besides the back of your fucking eyelids, you fucking goddamn wrecked fucking trash bag. There ain't nothing fucking cute about this. Not at all.
that I will burn my entire shit down to tell the truth, even if that means pissing everybody off on the internet. You
When are
understand?
you gonna start fucking telling the truth? Because you haven't done so yet. You victimhood fucking seeking bitch.
And that, right? You understand? Even my own
I don't think he's
community,
fucking
I
around,
will
not even a
fucking
little
take
bit.
the risk of them walking away from me if it means telling the truth.
Truth, I have a lighter. Burn it down. Here, I'll give it to you.
Jax, this guy has never been a man. Look what he's doing to the step parent of a missing child. Look what he has done for fucking 2 years with information around a missing child. The riddles, the dangling. He's currently, Jax, claiming that, well, he's not saying I requested his dad's birth certificate or death certificate, excuse me. But he's implying and putting out all this bullshit. So the entire internet is blowing up thinking that I requested his dad's death certificate because he did what he always does and took a clip from fucking May when he called me a predator, said that I would pleasure myself if he took his life, and then used his dad's death as leverage against me. And I said, I think it's disgusting that you would lie about something like that. He's created and concocted all of these fucking lies. This isn't a man. This is true. This man, even though that he is a man by gender, he is the biggest cowardice piece of shit I've ever seen. And he truly is one of the most disturbed individuals I've ever seen.
You said burn the fuck down. Where's Clue? I feel like she could be in on this roast with us. Come on.
Where's Clue to be on this roast? You think it's cute what he's doing to Chris. Okay. There's no evidence that Chris is involved in the disappearance of Sebastian at all. But this roast, because he's intentionally dangling shit out of Chris again, too. Cool.
Because dang, man. Jeez. They're on some bullshit with Truth. I know that. Holy hell. What'd you say, Survivor? Hold on. I painted.
Angel, I don't know who you're telling to go hop on Queen Bee's panel, but there ain't a fucking day in this world that I will give that fucking bitch any attention or content. Been there, done that. She can fucking sit and spin. She ain't worth the fucking time of day for a conversation. I did that for fucking 2.5 years. Not interested. She can fuck off. These people are pure trash doing this to anybody, especially parents of missing children. It's all content for them. As they're sitting here saying it's content for me, that chat is fucking eating this up as he's dangling this shit over Chris's head. They didn't stand for shit, and it's very obvious at this point. And this was intentionally to hurt Granny and put Granny and Chris in a real fucking weird position. And he executed that 100%.
The walls there, all dry now. Hold on, my tinfoil hair is not working. You like the tinfoil bee up there?
Yep.
For the little conspiracies and shit they come up with?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's like, Queen Bee, what are you doing? What are you doing? Because I paused my stuff or whatever, muted or whatever. I don't know if one of my kids walked up. I don't know what I can't remember.
I wish I could block some of these fucking creators' names out of my chat. Please stop putting them in here. They don't fucking deserve attention, and I wish people would stop announcing their fucking lives. They got enough going on, and I got enough going on. The disrespect to me is fucking palatable right now. This
fuck I was doing, but she's like, "What are you doing? What are you doing up there? Does the cat got your tongue? What are you doing?"
Yep,
baby, the cat never has my tongue. I will sit and talk shit.
I've been saying that, Garden Hoe. I've been saying that all along. Granny knew it too. This was all to fucking. Oh God, this makes me sick. And the people around her, like Miss Liverbird, who acts like she gives a fuck so much about her. Fucking crazy.
It to you for fucking days, on weeks, on months, on years.
We're the fucking bad ones, even though we tried to protect her from people like this. Truth fucker.
First, you hear me? I don't give a fuck for friends or not. I'll still talk shit.
Right.
I do not give a fuck. 100 years from now, I'll still be talking shit to you, okay? I'll be dead till still talking shit to you. The cat never has my tongue, understand, okay? Never. I always got some fuck shit to say. Trust and believe me.
Yeah.
Always. I always got some dumb shit to say.
Y'all didn't respect the fact that I was showing respect. So I will no longer show any fucking respect when it comes to you.
None, bitch. That respect is out the fucking window and gone like the motherfucking wind, bitch.
She doesn't even fucking understand. Not even remotely that what he's doing. Well, she does. She just doesn't give a fuck. Chris's content to her too. Sorry, you might feel some sort of way about this man, but nobody deserves this shit. Oh, I'm sure I am, Sophia. I hope they hear me loud and clear. I hope they get their fucking jollies off. Trying to make a mockery out of Chris Proudfoot when there's no evidence from law enforcement that he is involved in the disappearance of his child. I hope they get fucking giddy knowing, well, they are. She's fucking giddy as fuck watching Truth once again play riddles and fucking dangle shit over Chris Proudfoot's head. He thinks he's getting a gotcha on Granny and fucking Jay. No. They're trying to hurt Chris once again. Just like him taking the man card. You know, if you were fucking sober enough ever to understand what the fuck is going on here. He's dangling information once again on Chris Proudfoot. And trying to make him out to be a bad guy. But he's using Jay and Granny at the same time to do it. Maybe you should fucking sober up and fucking pay attention, Queen. This ain't cute. This man's a fucking dangerous liar. And whether you like Chris or not, there's no evidence from law enforcement that he's involved in Sebastian's disappearance. And what he's doing is grimy as fuck. He's always done this to Chris. They've rage baited Chris for so long. Smearing the dignity of Sebastian in the meantime. They used to do this on Crabtree's panel. They used to do this on his panel. The pulling of the fucking man card. It is so fucking gross. And they know better. They fucking know what's going on. There's nothing funny about this. Nothing fucking funny about this.
Right. I'm an equal opportunity shit talker. I will talk shit till the day I fucking die. And then listen, I'll come back as a ghost and shit talk some more.
Yep.
And continue. 99 bottles of beer on the wall. 99 bottles of beer.
Oh my
Take
God.
one down, pass it around. 90 bottles of beer on the wall. Listen here. Crazy and Wicked said, fuck your receipts. Wait a minute. Thunderdome Maxi.
He's kind of be hard to have a conversation with.
Thunderdome. Well, and I mean, I think Truth's making him sweat, to be honest. I really do. Because, again, Nonsense has the email that's got all the information, right? She said she had an email with everything in it that somebody sent her.
Where the fuck does that come into play? That has nothing to do with what you're fucking streaming, you dumb fuck.
Yeah.
Truth, I have to work tomorrow. Get it out. I have
He
to
ain't
go to
making me sweat at all. He's fucking leveraging information over the step-parent of a missing child, you dumb fucking bitch.
bed, damn it. Nana's Dragonfly. Listen. Play the fucking video, how? All right, bitch, here. The paint. Fuck.
And since I made it very clear in a live, I don't know, 6 months ago that Elevated Truth had taken his transition, and, you know, that way we could see eye to eye with no color or difference in sexuality. The only thing I
But look what they're used to. They went from BJ's and having this shit gassed up to them. Like, this is actually really disappointing to see all these people in here that used to stand against fucking doing this shit to parents of a missing child, no matter what you thought about them, whether there was evidence or not. Like, people work off of evidence. And what he is doing here is more fucking riddle shit to try and disparage Chris Proudfoot. And he's using Granny and Jay to do it and making these allegations that he was inappropriate with them on the fucking phone. This is actually one of the grimiest things. And she's just fucking giddy as fuck because she thinks it makes Jay look some sort of way. No, it doesn't. It doesn't at all.
Ruth had taken his transition and
fuck my,
that way we could see eye to eye with no color or difference in sexuality. The only thing I can tell you at this point is what I'm kind of enjoying saying here lately, and that's eat my pussy, bitch, and drown in that shit.
Oh, damn. Damn.
Well, hello.
Anyway.
What?
Keep lying.
What is
happening? I'm going to keep showing where you're lying.
I'm here for it.
And the whole time you're going to say, but he's not showing his receipts. And I'm going to say, that's right, they're mine. They're mine.
There we go. I'm pissed. He ain't showing shit. He said, there you go. She ain't showing receipts. He ain't showing his receipts. We just waited all this time.
Was this Brandy trolling us?
Brandy Wine, you just did us like this. Listen here, Charming, your ass is fucking grounded too. Damn it. That bitch over there said, as he slowed down, I swear to God, he wasn't talking this damn song. I don't know. This is Brandy Wine's clip. You're grounded. You are grounded, damn it. You just made us watch this for him to say these are my receipts. True. What? Damn it.
They trolled us.
9 minutes of our fucking time here with this. Damn it. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, man. Hold on. Oh, no. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Oh, yeah, because see, when you lie like that. See, listen here. Somebody sent me a horse with a torch, burnt me. Oh, with a horse, torch, and a burnt me. Don't do that to me. No. And Truth just trolled the fuck out of us. He sure did. Listen here. Damn it. Allegedly said, listen here. Truth's a fucking troll. My God, y'all, I cannot.
Well, is there more to it, or that's it? He's just saying, "Oh, these are my receipts. I'm keeping them."
Listen, we're 10:29 into a 13-minute clip here. Brandy Wine got us fucking stuck.
Bitch.
Oh. See, we ain't fucking around with her.
Anyway, next. Excuse me. Fibro Warrior, thank you for your hype. Also, guys, I need y'all to understand, even though a lot of this shit that's going on right now is very serious, do not think I am not missing my opportunity to have dry humor that absolutely goes over their head. Do not think for a second I'm missing my opportunity to shoot my shots when I find them easy to shoot. And more importantly, do not think for a second that we are not going to create.
Cheesy knows better. This is where Cheesy used to call Betty out. I think Cheesy just realized what the fuck's going on.
The best Saturday Night Live from all of this shit real fucking soon. If, like I said, I got to do it myself.
Yeah, this is so fucking cute, isn't it? To try to use creator drama. I fucking can't even believe that they're doing this shit. But why are we shocked now?
Y'all have given us enough to
Yes,
laugh
dude.
so fucking hard.
Yes.
There's going to be 2 out of 3 people heading to the emergency
We
room
need
for a
some
burst
laughs.
of
Fuck
spit.
yes, we
Okay?
do. And listen, if any of you bitches get fucking mad, I swear to God,
Right.
we need some fucking laughs in this community. We need to get back to fucking normal. This shit's crazy.
Yeah, laughing about a parent of a missing child and trying to make a mockery out of them and sound like they're some sort of fucking creepy dude having phone calls late in the hours, and that's not even remotely what that said, is real fucking cute. Like I said, you can feel however you want to about Chris, but this is fucking gross. This is fucking gross and unnecessary.
This shit is crazy. Candy Rapper left my ass up. He's still alive. I'm listening to both. Shit, this is from earlier, I guess. Hellfire. This is from fucking earlier. He just trolled the fuck out of us.
Please do me a favor and put in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you find this to be cute and funny. Put a 2 in the chat if you find this to be as grimy as it actually is, that they are doing this to Chris. 1 in the chat if you think it's cute and funny and acceptable. 2 in the chat if you don't. And look, if you put a 1, I'm not going to chastise you.
And listen here, Candy Rapper, I got to do this just for the hell of it to be. Thanks for the follow, belly button. If you know, you know. Gosh dang, man. Listen here. This is too much. This is too much at 1 o'clock in the morning, damn it.
Y'all are creating such a y'all should just literally start a humor page, because the way y'all are acting, the explanations you're giving, even your own people are having a hard time believing them. So keep it rocking.
I don't find this fucking cute at all. 1 fucking bit.
Once again, y'all are sitting over there trying to pretend like I'm acting like I'm innocent of everything and I've been like this model fucking creator. And what you keep refusing
Fuck is acting like that.
to tell your people is I take responsibility for fucking up a lot in the last 3 years on social media.
Do you?
It is what it is. I fuck up in my real life. What makes you think I'm not going to fuck up on social media? The fuck? Motherfuckers, y'all seen my criminal record. I do stupid shit. High-speed chases at 35 miles an hour, goddammit. Turn signal and stopped at the stop sign. You can't tell me I'm not fucking retarded. I know I am. I threw
There we go with another fucking
my own prescription drugs out the window and caught a tampering with physical evidence charge for it. I'm retarded. Okay? You can't tell me otherwise. I did some stupid shit when I was an addict. The fuck? Like what do you want me to say? I'm fucking stupid. Who's in an Audi A3 or A4?
It's real fucking stupid to weaponize this shit against. I don't know how this is cute. I don't know where this is acceptable. None of this helps bring Sebastian home. Not a single bit of this. This was to try and do a gotcha, and mostly on Granny. That's who he called after Granny got in litigation, and people don't want to understand how concerning this is. Granny gets pulled into litigation in October of 2024. This motherfucker gets her on the phone. End of November, beginning of December. When I had the phone call with her, it was December of 2024, December 5th of 2024. There was cause for concern of what the fuck Elevated Truth was doing. That's why it stayed private. I have no idea if what she told me was true. No clue. Amethyst and I were just there to support Granny. I don't find any of this fucking cute. And I have found it very concerning that they have done everything, and she's allowed it. She sat by there and lied. At every time she could be honest, she has opted to lie. And now she is stuck in a position on her own doing with playing games with elevated truth as he dangles the shit and backs her into a corner. Cluminati, who thinks her litigation is fucking laughable, and Queen, who has tried to undercut her every fucking way she possibly can because the jealousy over the litigation. It got brought publicly about me knowing about this phone call because Amethyst got her fucking feelings hurt and gave it to Joneson, who then tried to dangle it as if I knew something about a missing child that would harm me. All I knew was hearsay. That's all I've ever known. Like I said, I don't know if any of these phone calls happened like she claimed. I believe they did. I believe what she said was truthful, and I was concerned for her. Because it seems like an intentional setup at the time, and it still does to me to this day. He did that fucking performance the other day, in my opinion, of the dad's death certificate to get attention on him. McCovery, I don't give a shit what you think about him. I don't give a shit what you think about him at all. We don't even know if this is fucking true, let alone can any of this be trusted. And I don't give two fucks. They've got a child that's missing that we shouldn't know shit about their lives. And however he talks to a female has nothing to do with his child being missing. But they blur those lines. And yeah, he's made a lot of poor decisions of who he's talked to and associated with. I agree with that. But we still don't fucking do this to parents of missing children. I wouldn't be okay with this being done to Seth. In fact, I didn't think this was cute when it was being done by Michaela to Seth. At all. I thought that was fucking grimy. When Michaela and T-Rev were leveraging shit on Seth Rogers, I thought it was fucking gross then. It's not cute doing this to Chris either. These people are known to social media because they have a child that's missing. That's it. That's all.
We want you to say a name.
Right. To let us know who we not fucking with. Hey, no. That's your fucking name, damn it. I wanted somebody to be, I want to know who in the fuck's over here fucking around with death certificates, you little bitches.
Yeah, me too.
Fucking around now.
Yeah, why don't you demand he shows proof? Why don't you have that same energy you're trying to puff your chest at me about? Why don't you demand proof from him of these allegations, Queen?
Fucking around. Can we get a
That's
name?
somebody we need to steer clear of.
And I'll say it again. Chris was never like that with me on the phone. Never. Oh, Jax, that's a crazy rabbit hole. That's a crazy rabbit hole.
Right. To let us know who we not fucking with. Who did this?
I would say no, though.
We need a name. Somebody. What's up, Lynn? How you doing?
I got the mots.
Okay, good. Fuck yes, finally. What's going on?
No, I don't. I really don't.
She's telling us too.
I mean,
I do come to all.
That's why I refuse to do this. I refuse to do what they're trying to bait to be done. I won't do it. Because at the end of the day, I don't even know if what Granny was saying to us is truthful, let alone will I come out here and say that stuff publicly. Like, that's so fucking reckless. So fucking reckless.
I do come to offer comedic relief.
Oh,
if you want it.
great.
Like
Listen.
palate cleansing comedic relief. Do you want it? You don't.
McCovery, listen. Yes, they're pieces of shit. This is what these creators do. They use missing children's parents, whether you like them or not. And yes, did they align themselves with these people? Absolutely, on both sides. Seth, on his side. Chris, unfortunately, on this side. It's still not okay. And he's doing this intentionally. Mixing the fucking two. There's no justification what Truth is doing. Zero justification. Good night, Sophia. Have a good night. It's not okay. What he's doing, the same thing happened to Seth and it was gross. It doesn't matter. These type of creators like this use these families as opportunities. They're opportunists. None of this information that he's trying to dangle or weaponize is beneficial to Sebastian at all. He's doing it to try and hurt these creators and hurt the stepfather. Yes, people made choices. Absolutely.
Yes,
You don't
ma'am.
have to take it.
Yes, ma'am, we do.
I'm not listening to this bullshit. Oh, she's got that. Okay. I'm going to play the Patty part and then I'm getting out of here. I think we've seen enough.
I've noticed that she does that a lot. Aurora, it's silly, but isn't a lot of this stuff. Pay no attention to her and be honest. Okay, Aurora's only been around recently, so that's got to be somebody's troll account. But here goes Patty right here, the one with the sunflower at Patty O-1958. I up my memberships. That's the one who originally got into a fight with extra
Sharns. Granny told me things that supposedly happened in phone calls with Chris Proudfoot and her, and also with Truth and her. The phone calls overlap, if you understand what I mean. I will not disclose any of it because at the end of the day, I believe Granny was telling me the truth about some of this stuff, absolutely. But I have no way of vetting that information, nor would I ever put it out here because it goes against everything. Like, there's no need. A dignity of a missing child's involved, and it's hearsay. I don't know who's telling the truth, and there would be no way in hell that I would come out here. That's why it's remained private, and nobody even knew that she called to confide in me. I was there to offer support until the third person on the phone call decided to try and leverage it to hurt me. She tried. An ex-mod of mine that I blocked in April of 2025 ran to Joneson. And they've been trying to weaponize this information as if I knew something about Sebastian's case that would be altering and destroy me and my channel. Like, I don't give a fuck. Jonson's always been puff and smoke. Since November, she's been doing this. The other night, Truth decided to pick that up because Joneson went live and started popping her mouth off, not knowing what the fuck she was talking about, saying that that's not what she was talking about. Truth wasn't mentioned on the call that she's talking about. The fuck he wasn't. And then Amethyst gives her notes off to ITOW, which says right on the fucking top of it who's talked about. The phone calls overlapped and all situations were discussed. But somehow, when she got pissed off at me, the phone call happened December 5th, 2024. She got blocked April of 2025. By November of 2025, she was run into Joneson and had already built up this fucking narrative. Even though she was on the same phone call as I was, she heard the same hearsay as I did. But it became my responsibility. So then, as a try to hurt me, they've been extorting this information, emotionally extorting me with this information. Because that's exactly what it is. Since November. Granny spoke on it January 16th and told them to knock it off. It was disgusting what they were doing. And then Truth came out the other night and said that Granny said that Chris was inappropriate and flirting with her and having late night phone calls. Jay said that, and I said that. I've never said that. I had 2 private phone calls with Chris, never alone. Duchess was on the first one. Kyle was on the second. Or in the vicinity of the second. It wasn't on the phone call. Nothing inappropriate like that happened. I have always felt uncomfortable talking to him. Not because of anything, but I'm not a true crime channel. When he reached out to Duchess and wanted to connect with me, I felt uncomfortable. I always feel uncomfortable in those situations because there's nothing I can offer or do. Not because of how he made me feel. I just feel uncomfortable because they should never have it to be justifying. I'm an asshole with a YouTube channel. And I can't stop what's happened to any of them. I don't know what happened in this situation. But how this is being dangled and weaponized, and Truth is over here just salivating, trying to make Chris out to be so inappropriate, and these ladies doing so much with the parent of a missing child, it's really fucking disturbing. And Granny had every opportunity the other day to be honest about what the phone call was. I've got the entire thing with I've got notes too. Because I was concerned. We were concerned. Did it need to go to law enforcement? But you can't report hearsay like that. This is fucking gross. Do you think she actually cut contact with him, Donna? I don't know if I believe that she cut contact with Truth. She said she did at the time. She couldn't stand him. But we knew he was trying to set her up. Like, it was so clear. She gets pulled into litigation in October. In December, he's all of a sudden out of the blue wanting to have phone calls with her and tell her all this fucking salacious shit. And now she's saying that never happened. But yeah, it did. And I've got the notes to prove it. You know as well as I do, it did. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Sorry, that was confusing. This is really grimy. Okay, we're going to listen to this part and then we're out.
Pickles. Aurora, it's silly.
So now she's going after everybody else, huh?
But isn't a lot of this stuff? Pay no attention to her and be honest. Okay, Aurora's only been around recently, so that's got to be somebody's troll account. But here goes Patty right here.
I always thought that what I know, Donna, is she couldn't stand him. I'm shocked, absolutely shocked that she allowed herself to even start entertaining him in the slightest. And this is what he's doing. This is exactly what we predicted would happen. And here he is doing this shit. If she's in contact, ugh.
The one with the sunflower.
Truth has never had good intent. This guy has always been fucking doing the most for chaos.
Patty O-1958. I up my memberships. That's the one who originally got into a fight with Extra Pickles. And her and Shauna, Twat Waffle and Miss Arnold. I'm trying to think who all was in there. There was a couple, like 5 or 6 of them. They would always sit in the voice chat Discord. And Extra Pickles came to me and said that they were attacking her and going off on her and talking shit to her nonstop. That they were sitting in the fucking voice chat bullying the fuck out of her and being mean to her and shit, telling her not to come to me, not to say shit to me. So I was like, okay, well, I've never heard him say that shit. Then I had other people come to me saying the same shit. So I went the fuck off in Discord. Sure the fuck I did. You're not going to come in here and make a bunch of people feel fucking uncomfortable and talk shit to them and behind my fucking back talk shit about me. That's not going to happen.
Right.
Right.
So Patty.
And Donna, just so you know, that never happened. Like he never flirted with me at all. Like, that's not even remotely the case of what happened. I was always uncomfortable on calls like that because there was nothing I could do with any information. There was nothing. I'm not a true crime. It's just a weird situation and one I will never do again.
He then says, well, that's fine. I'll leave. Okay, say less. I removed her right out of there then. That's fine. You ain't got to be here. I'm not begging anybody to fucking be in here. You got me fucked up. This is the fucking internet. People come and people go. But she's been talking shit about them, that girl, and all kind of shit. So I don't want to hear not a motherfucking word out of your motherfucking ass, Patty. Not a motherfucking word.
I was very concerned about, oh, thank you. I can't see it on the screen here inside, Patty. Thank you for
real body movement.
Donna, I don't know how he's trying to use it the way he is, but he is. I think that's what he's doing, though. I think he's rage baiting Chris. That's what he's always done. He's always riddled shit out here to rage bait Chris.
Audacity, perhaps. I have no idea, but at this point and where we are, I wouldn't put it past someone trying. I agree with that. And the fucking community right now, the way it is.
Okay, I'm reading your guys' comments. You're all saying it's a lie. What she's saying is a lie.
I agree with body moving. I would not put it past somebody fucking trying to do this, whether it was her, Jay, Erdy, or anybody else.
I agree.
At this point, it could be anyone. Truth has not fucking said anybody's name.
Oh, and here they go again. She just listed all of our names off, but we don't have proof of it. But let's continue to put fucking people's names in front of it. Like, there's something to it. Fuck you people. Straight up, fuck all of you. I'm so
that I'm aware of, that I've heard, and neither has Nanzi. Who the fuck sent the email, Nanzi? Where the fuck did it come from? I'd be sharing that bitch. Fuck that. I'd be sharing that motherfucker right out. Whoever the fuck did that, no, fuck no.
Yeah, fuck you. I'm not putting a fucking target on that person. Absolutely no way, shape, or form. This person reached out to me for my fucking protection and safety after this motherfucker was accusing me of sexually assaulting him. You're fucked if you think that I owe this goddamn guy a goddamn thing. They're public posts on Facebook, you fucking dumb fuck. Yup, Revival, there she goes.
Because there's
take her long to show her true colors, did it?
Somebody in this motherfucker stirring a lot of shit, hiding their motherfucking hands.
Really, Queen. Mir's pointing right at you and a lot of this shit. Not all of it, with the truth pieces of it, but you're sure using him as a deflection off of your fuck shit.
Yep. It doesn't even necessarily have to be you, Clue, Truth, Nonsense, or any of you. It could be anybody doing it.
Oh, did that fucking hurt your mouth to say so? No shit, Cheesy. You wonder why I've been fucking asking questions and getting gaslit to hell and back? And it's pretty fucking obvious, Cheesy, when you sit back, who's playing fucking games to protect their bottom line. Some of them are just protecting their assets, aka their asses, because they've been doing grimy fucking chaos creation bullshit for content, clicks, and fucking views, and their bottom goddamn dollar. The one you're sitting on the panel with, that's more like her. And then there's people like this motherfucker over here that you don't even care to ask for proof and just run with this shit, who's been doing way more nefarious things like what you just listened to him do, to once again go after the parent of a missing child. I thought you were against that shit, Cheesy. I thought it was innocent until proven guilty, Cheesy. You used to stand for something. The Cheesy I thought I knew would have been like, oh no, this isn't fucking cool. He's doing this shit, whether he's trying to take a shot at Jay or Granny, he's doing this shit ultimately to Chris Bradford to try and make him out to be a creep. Just like he's done all along. Taking his man card. Do you not see a pattern or a theme? This is why everybody stayed the fuck away from this guy. And now you're all fucking feeding into his bullshit. And I'm the one that's lost my mind and changed. Get the fuck out of here. That's right.
Hold on. So, I mean, she's told her subs, go look for yourselves. Well, yeah, she told them about the Facebook post too. Go look for yourself. So you're telling me somebody emailed you a Facebook post, but you're telling and encouraging your fucking chat to go.
That's exactly what he wants. Maybe this, fuck, who even knows at this point? I don't trust any of these people if I'm being 100% truthful. McCovery, I don't trust any of it. I don't fucking even know what's going on, but it's gross. This is fucking gross. None of this helps Sebastian. Not a single bit of it. And if you think about what's happening, Seth just filed a lawsuit. And here they go doing this. I don't know. I got a lot of questions. Audacity, you've talked to Chris a lot, right? Or a few times. He was never like that with you either, right? Duchess said the same thing. Never inappropriate.
Find this Facebook post and look it up for themselves. The fuck are you doing? Talking about this can cause real world harm. Yeah, it sure the fuck can. Sure the fuck can, especially when his dad worked for some alleged high school.
Anna, a while ago when they all started fucking protecting their bottom dollar and doing a bunch of stupid shit.
What the fuck?
And the guy's been dead for like 11 years. What does it matter?
Exactly.
And they still don't get the fucking, even the source of where this started. They don't even get that the post, Jesus Christ.
Nope. Somebody's trying to catch truth in a fucking lie so they can prove he's a shitbag liar. As if they can't.
That never fucking happened. Never fucking happened. And if somebody did fucking request it, put a goddamn name on it. And if it is my name, let me the fuck know so I can file charges. Because it wasn't me, you fucking idiots.
Try to do that with shit on here.
God.
It's fucking crazy. Hold on. Rocky Lennon says, Queen. Hold on. Maybe Truth is trolling everyone and no one ever called to get a death certificate. Well, I mean, he says he has a name that somebody got one. Truth says that in his video that somebody
Thank you, Audacity. That's what I was uncomfortable and always am uncomfortable in situations like that. Shit, I was uncomfortable on that panel. Like, I'm not a true crime channel in any capacity. So,
2 people called for it and 1 person got it, allegedly, from what he said. Why would I have any reason not to believe him?
Yeah, Donna, I don't fault him at all for filing that lawsuit. Not one bit. It's unfortunate, but it's his right. I'm not shading him at all on that. Do I agree with all of it? No, but I don't know the information. And if what's being alleged in there is true, then there's some issues.
Why would anybody lie about shit like that? I don't see that happening.
Yes, Donna. He talked to everybody.
Actually, 2 names. Okay, UA. So there you go. I thought it was 1.
Talked to a lot of people. He absolutely was talking to a lot of people. Creator subs.
I thought it was 1 person that got it and 2 people tried. Cappy says the go look for yourself. No. It's there. Kind of feels like she might.
It never came true. Never fucking came true. Jesus, and they just keep adding to it. Now Cappy's like, well, maybe she vetted it. No, it's very fucking clear what it was.
I'd have vetted the screenshot she allegedly received.
Oh.
Yeah, and it currently, in my opinion, in my mind, tells
their current fucking screenshots. Their current screenshots, because my live at the time that I was playing is across the one. You can tell that they were fucking taken in real goddamn time. That they were right there. Y'all can't fucking figure shit out.
People, go look for it. Yes, he said today, Cappy, yes, he did. He said 1 person got it, that 2 people tried.
I'm not worried about any of the parents, if I'm being straight up, Leo. Not at all. Sebastian's the missing child. But none of this, all of this is used for bullshit. Because that's exactly what it happens. More bullshit thrown out there about the parents. And instead of talking about awareness for Sebastian, it's all this fucking bullshit drama. This is what happens every time. Who are you talking about, McCovery? Are you talking about Truth or Chris? I don't know which one you're talking about. But Leo, I'm not worried about any of them. Sebastian's the only one that's missing. Yeah, you heard that he's a sexual deviant pig. We've heard a lot about all of these people. You know what we've heard very little about for many of these true crime creators? Sebastian.
Purple Rain says no, one person got it. He says he has the name. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He said 2 people tried and 1 person got it. LFT says yes, and I know Tia understands how it might have hurt Nonsense's feelings, but she wasn't trying to do that. No, fuck no, she wasn't. And I don't think she would try to do that. But Nonsense has hurt a lot of motherfucking people.
Wait, what? Yeah, I think people should stop speaking for others. And the fact that it's trying to be fucking spun that I didn't have the right to feel fucking blindsided by that bullshit. Unbelievable.
LFT says yes, and I know Tia understands how it might have hurt Nonsense's feelings, but she wasn't trying to do that. No, fuck no, she wasn't. And I don't think she would try to do that. But Nonsense has hurt a lot of...
Leo, I'm talking and answering your comments because they do apply to what I'm talking about, though. Because at the end of the day, if you think about it, we shouldn't even know half the shit we do about any of these parents. We should know about Sebastian. Your points are just good points to jump off of. And I know you're rarely speaking to me, but they're good points to jump off because if you think about it, Sebastian's the missing child. And the last thing that anybody talks about, they use all this fucking back and forth shit about Chris or Seth or Katie. And it's really sad when you think about it and you pull it all the way back. You're making some valid points for me to jump off of. That's it.
The motherfucking people's feelings too. And she doesn't seem to give 2 fucks.
Yeah, the moment that I give 2 fucks about your feelings, when you have been caught up lying over and over again and brought everybody else in the kitchen fucking sink to throw at me because why? Shocking. And you're running with this fucking dude's bullshit.
Upgrading. I appreciate that. I had a conversation with Granny because I was actually nervous about a few things that were going on. And I actually told her, I said, I don't know at what point. And so I had a conversation with my supervisor to explain exactly the legal standing of where I have to become a man.
Oh, that's the CPS shit. Yeah, we talked about that the other day. You can go hear that if you want. You can go listen to that. I played that on my live. No, you're making really good points, Leo, and it's a good jump off point for mine. So it just really is disheartening. It's really disheartening to see that he's doing round 3. Round 1. What did they use in round 1 when he said that earlier today? And we listened to him say in that clip, round 3 has nothing to do with creators. It's about Sebastian. Round 3 is Sebastian. What did they use against Jay? She went in there. They knew about that alt for 2 weeks. 2 weeks, they knew that was Jay under an alt. Chris. And then they used to amplify and emotionally manipulate the audience. They used that Jay was using an image of Clue's ex, a pedophile. That was round 1. Round 2 was everything they could think of to do with me, dangling my family, you name it. Clue and Truth are just bing, 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 and all their little bullshit. Round 3. Once again, back to using parents of missing children and creators. It's gross. It's fucking gross. It's fucking gross. All of this. Yep. Autumn and I got a lot of fucking questions around that. A lot. But then you also got to throw into the mix too. Like, I had a major fucking issue with inviting Molly Golightly, inviting and offering to pay for Queen to come down there. There's a lot of bullshit that's happened. And there's a missing child. There's still a child that's missing. I just, yeah. As soon as she got sat down, Tara, we'll see if they ever provide proof of this request. Well, there, I gave him something to bitch about. We almost did 12 hours. I'm hearing what he did with the bullshit early on. That was hard enough. And then listening to Queen just fucking spin lie after lie after lie. Like, she doesn't even know what she's talking about anymore. She has no idea what the fuck she's even saying. And just running with shit, thinking it's fucking cute what he's dangling. You don't have to like these people. That's the other thing that I always try to remember. None of this should be happening. Not a single bit of it. Oh, JLR created a shitstorm there. Oh my gosh. Crazy. The cackling, yeah. What? Bitter Tea said you can't get a death certificate for 50 years? Oh my God, not Bitter Tea, the legal beagle. Fuck that whore. Hold on. I got something for her. Of course she's doing that. Because she's a loser. Give me a moment. We'll end it off with my dog. My fucking dog. My dog. How she likes to call and leave unhinged voice messages on people's cellular devices. AKA Mini Sally Chroma Reels. Whoever the fuck she is. She take it down. Or is it back here further? My dog. Oh, maybe she finally took it down. If she did, I've got it in other videos. I got it. Here's the real Chroma Reels when she doesn't get her way. So it's from Lady Freedom. It's a really weird setup video, but the voice memos that you hear in this are Chroma Reels.
Individuals with a violent home environment will to contraction. Ever heard the story about crabs in a bucket? And it's
These voice memos were left on Lady Freedom Raw Narrative's phone by none other than Chroma Reels, aka Minnie, aka Sally.
This girl has been infected. She is now host to the virus and risks spreading it to anyone.
Trisha, it's Mimi. You need to take my name out
Napa Valley Girl, did you send me something?
your fucking mouth because I have been dealing with my dog that has had a stroke and has been having seizures, and I had to put him down yesterday. You fucking bitch!
And that, folks, was the first of 12 voicemails from Minnie.
Every post the host makes and every text she
This right here is Chroma Reels, aka Sally, aka Minnie, when Lady Freedom and her fell out after the blob photo bullshit. This is what Chroma Reels left on Lady Freedom Raw Narratives voicemail. All of these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Have fun restreaming me.
sends exposes the virus to multiple people instantly.
I can gladly send you the videos of my dog seizing and pissing himself if you would like that for proof. You fucking bitch. Would you?
Why do people do this?
Also, like all the blood work that I've had to do for the past couple of months, you have been the furthest thing from my fucking mind. Go fuck yourself.
Yes, Donna, this is Chroma Reels, who also went by Minnie, who has also outed herself as Sally.
Yep, here's another message from Minnie.
It is highly contagious and no one is immune.
I got you. Trisha, you need to talk to me. You better take my fucking name off your goddamn page. My fucking dog just fucking died, you fucking bitch.
And this is number 3, and she keeps on.
Recovery, I see what you're saying.
Ongoing.
But some individuals may suffer more greatly from its side effects.
I'll just keep calling until you edit that damn post.
The virus has chosen its victim.
You're really fixing to see somebody get psychotic.
Oh, yeah. If you didn't hear these before, you probably never understood why I'd always go, my dog, my dog. That's why these.
I don't know why you think that you're so fucking important for me to have on my mind all the fucking time, Miss Thang. But I had a dog that was 14 years old that I have been dealing with that just had a stroke and then started having seizures. Okay, I can send you the video if you'd like to see it. Star has it if you'd like to see it. Take my name off your damn page.
I won't be intimidated or bullied by you, Minnie.
Carriers of the virus can be the least suspected of people and may even be unaware of their own infection.
You know, when all this shit first started, I said, don't fuck with me. I left you the fuck alone. I think you best leave me the fuck alone. See, you fucked up. You wasn't on my radar. But now you are. You need to take my fucking name off your goddamn page.
No one, not even...
Oh, you know, just wonderful voice messages, Cindy, that Chroma Reels left for Leading Freedom Raw Narratives. Since she wants to stream snipe me and do that, I'll just play what she actually sounds like.
This girl's parents and teachers are aware that she is carrying such a deadly disease.
Since you seem to know so much about my life, I thought I would correct you on a few things. Okay, since February, I have been dealing with stage 4 liver cirrhosis, and they don't know why. So I'm having to have test after test after test.
This is nobody else besides Chroma Reels, is Minnie, is Sally. Nobody else. Chroma Reels is Minnie, is Sally. This is not Terry Lynn. It doesn't sound like anybody else. This sounds like Chroma Reels. This is Chroma Reels. Introducing Chroma Reels. Minnie, Sally. All 3 names are hers. She outed them herself and then claimed she was also hacked and being framed. And my dog.
Test. If you'd like to see my blood work, you totally can because my numbers are really bad. And on top of all that, my dog had a stroke
Good
and
night,
then he
Bob.
started having seizures. And then night before last, he had a seizure and lost function of his legs. And I had to put him down yesterday morning. And then I come home and see you post some.
Which one, Leo? I'll go back like 30 seconds because you guys are on a delay.
Since you seem to know so
Good night,
much about my
Kathy.
life, I thought I would correct you on a few things. Okay, since February, I have been dealing with stage 4 liver cirrhosis, and they don't know why. So I'm having to have test after test after test after test. If you'd like to see my blood work, you totally can because my numbers are really bad. And on top of all that, my dog had a stroke and then he started having seizures. And then night before last, he had a seizure and lost function of his legs. And I had to put him down yesterday morning. And then I come home and see you post some bullshit with my fucking name in it. You know I can get you for slander. See you later, bitch.
Oh, God, not the threats of slander. No, I'm making fun of her. The poor dog didn't deserve all this shit. She's a fucking lunatic. She also did this with Queen, too, according to Queen's messages. She does this with everybody. When she gets called out on shit, she does this whole performance about her dog.
Strains of this illness can be transferred by phone, email, and social media. Through wireless and satellite transmission, it can reach you at home, at school, or anywhere.
I do have to thank you, though, because
Freaking Autumn. I don't even believe she has a dog at this point. Autumn's like, fuck it. I hate you right now.
this is totally taking my mind off of grieving my dog to have fun.
Oh, God.
Calling you with a private number that you can't fucking block.
There's 12 of them, Autumn. There's 12.
The effects of the virus can take hours or days before getting out of control and causing serious damage to its victims. The virus feeds on those who are vulnerable to feeling emotions of hate.
No.
I can be a relentless bitch. You know that, right? You fuck with me on the wrong fucking day.
Hold on. Look at that fucking call log. 17 seconds, 28, 19, 54, 14, 11, 39, 6, 13, 25, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 in just this screenshot. Jeez Louise. That's harassment.
Bitch. You know that, right? You fuck with me on the wrong fucking day. Be a good person. Take my fucking name off the shit.
Right?
I ain't fucked with you, but your cronies have fucked with me. So chill the fucking shit. I've had a fucking enough.
Anger, envy, insecurity.
You know why? She's their archiver for their little group. She's the archiver. She's left, like, done this performance. In fact, it was not long ago that she sent me an email that said, "You win." I don't know what the fuck she thought I won.
And peer pressure.
Every time she restreams me, I'll play these and more.
You think I'm psychotic? You ain't seen psychotic yet. Take the fucking post and edit it. I'm waiting. I keep refreshing your page and you ain't edited it yet.
Oh, this is
I think
crazy.
you best do it.
Your threats do not negate my free speech.
Not only this, but reminder, Chroma Reels was also involved in creating that blob image to try and manufacture and create evidence in a missing child's case. Think about that for a second. Not only does this bitch leave delusional voice memos like this, send people's doxes around, fully sends them around to people, content farms and plays all sides, BJ running back and forth to Queen, but she also, this is her. Yeah. She does images, parents of missing children, leaves unhinged voicemails for people.
The effects have proven severe and could cause emotional scarring, creating long-term symptoms of depression and, in some cases, suicide.
They hear all this stuff, and this is one of their, come sit with us, Chroma Reels. And I'm the unhinged one. Okay.
How come you being a chicken shit and hiding behind your fucking phone? Huh? Talk to me. I got a lot to say.
No, thank you. I have you blocked for a reason.
But there is a way to fight against it.
Audacity. Guess what truth will never have? Unhinged voicemails like this to play of me screaming. No, I'll just call his ass out and show what a fucking liar he is right here. But never, ever will I do this to him or anyone. This is whack. There's a Lady Freedom Raw narrative, Mercedes girl.
What it really comes down
They fell out over the creation of the blob image.
to is growing the fuck up and acting your age. So grow the fuck up and act your age. Y'all do
God, not the bird flu.
Realize this is a PSA for children, right? So stop the bullshit and grow the fuck up.
Now, another reminder too, Chroma Reels was the one that was helping Julie Skolnick collect evidence against Brittany J for the legal stuff.
Stop pretending that you're not a part of it and that you're not about it when you're the whole reason for it.
Fight the virus. You can put a stop to it.
Imagine a bucket of crabs. One
I think that's all.
can hold that bucket.
Other
So
AI.
don't.
There you go, though. There's the PSA on Chroma Reels. I agree. I mean, it takes somebody really unhinged to be involved in manufacturing photos like that and then getting to the point where Clutch Those Pearls takes it on Nancy Grace and tries to pass it off as legit. The whole freaking episode had to be pulled. And you tell me these people aren't dangerous. Agree with you. Agreed. Yeah, this isn't trolling. This is like crazy. This is one of those thriller movies. This reminds me of the frogging or whatever that shit is, where the people live in your walls. Wild. All right, you guys, we've done an almost 12-hour day, but I think we went through a lot and we heard a lot of crazy shit. Yeah, it was frustrating. Some of this shit's just fucking frustrating because it's so obvious what's happening. And they continue to lie over and over again. We'll see, though. We'll see if any of them start demanding proof from Elevated Truth. Or if he's just going to be allowed to make these allegations again and they gas it up and then they all run with it. Or if any of them are going to remember what they used to stand against and doing shit like this. I hope you guys all have a wonderful rest of your evening. I will not see you tomorrow. I've got a movie date with my teenagers. So, have a wonderful Sunday. Do not count on me being on here at all. We did a long enough time today. For the next few days. Row, what? You've been here on and off. Autumn, can I ask you a question? Did you think 7 months ago we'd end up here? Good night, Leo. Good night, Anna. Thank you. Oh, yes. Have a great Monday, Sharns. Thank you, Smiles. Thank you to all my mods for helping. Good night, Site. Good night, y'all. Nana's not drunk. Where'd Autumn go? Oh, I knew that was coming. Nope, and I blame you. Good night, Spitfire. Sorry you're getting fucking gone at too. I need to reach out to you though because I need advice on a situation with a Rumble account. So I will reach out to you maybe tomorrow, if not Monday, for sure I will. I just need to know like how to navigate Rumble a little bit. And I know that you are the person to go to. But again, I apologize that you're taking hits for me. Shouldn't be. Well, actually, you're not taking them for me. You're taking them because Queen is reeling and throwing shit at everybody. All of you are. Autumn, I can take that from you. I can take the blame from you. Good night, Cher. Good night, everybody. I might take 2 days off. Yes. Horror movie. Ooh, I think we just watched one. I'm sorry, though, for real. This shit is crazy, though. I didn't think it'd get this bad. Good night, Donna. I will. Taking them to see the movies. We're having a teenager day. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much, Spitfire. I appreciate that because I don't know how to navigate that shit. Thank you, Coco. Good night, Sadie. Good night, all of you guys. Good night, Rubber. Row to row. Good night. Don't sit in the comment section. I'm not coming back, row to row. I will check my email probably tomorrow, Cher. I probably will shut my computer and walk up the stairs and go to bed. After I get the old man put to bed. Well, actually, where is he? Oh, you guys want to see something cute right quick? Good night, Revival. Hold on. This is just a figment of your imagination. A man and his dog. Are you boys ready for bed? Are you boys ready for bed? The big baby. The big baby, not Kyle. Kyle is a big baby, but the big old Hank. The big old Hank baby. Kyle's in here loving on the dog. Half asleep. Cooper's under his little wrecking ball. Chroma reel, reeling and unraveling. Yep, for sure. All right. Good night, you guys. Have a good night.